some type of way too. Like, damn, why does he keep winning year after year? He's still on all the biggest mixtapes.
When's it gonna stop?
My niggas been stunning since way back when CNN.
I got news for you haters. I'm a nasty ass nigga. Ask your bitch, I ain't lying. 69, that's a favor for a favor. Them hoes biting their lip, cause when I say shit like that, she feels some type of way. I hit it from the front, from the side, from the back, I hit it all type of ways. And throw it at me like I'm just one strike away. Sometimes life is hard to swallow, but she like the taste. Ding, 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 my lawyers fight the case. I got them flowers in me, I feel like a vase. Monsters in my closet, no more closet space. Ninjas wanna be this fly, too many flights to take. Enough small talk, my girl pussy is a water park. Every little thing I do, turn her on. That's all the start. I kiss every single body part. Her body is a work of art. I'm way too high, her skirt she short. I think I love it, it was just a thought. I pop up in that coupe, got to go back to the future. She said tune out in my mouth. Damn, you should have said it sooner. I be shitting on these ninjas like I'm sipping Metamucil and we smoking on that gas. Pass it like it's juju and it's 662 Pyru all day, money. Before these niggas play with us, they play their money. And if you looking for me, I be on these bitches' mind. These niggas chicken and I never seen a chicken fly. My bitch been fussing at me about nothing. Ain't no telling what she do if I replace her. Like, babe, I'm straight, there's plenty fishing, I'm bait. We can't even have a decent conversation. I pop the seal in my sip, and she be like, to you, go drink your life away. Bitch, it's my life, my life, my life, shout out Mary J. And tell them boys that beat tastes like a slice of cake. And old folks get shot too, they write down license plates. I hope that hoe don't call saying a cycle late. All this fucking gotta stop, but I need tighter brakes. And don't run from this dick, girl, I don't like to chase. I wax that ass, she make that Mr. Miyagi face. And she ain't all that pretty, but I like the shape. They say numbers don't lie, she shaped like an 8. She say she no dyke, but she gon' dyke today. It's curtains for these ninjas, I feel like some drapes. We turned up ninjas, burnt up, stop the microwave. This shit might cause suicide, but that's the price we pay. I'm hotter than the Peppers, Peter Piper 8. It's that dedication 5, what up 5? Hey, tune, I gotta turn up on a D5, man.
Hustle, gang, bang, green, mean, anybody get it.
Anything will do for the paper. Both of these guys are Libras. All three of these guys are Libras. But a 2 for a hater. Spend 100K in my rent, nigga. I know we do. I take your hoe. You can't afford these now. Bankrolls on us. It ain't how we out here popping, that's all I can say. My only problem's trying to decide what I'ma drive today. We shine all in their face, I know they feel some type of way. I want them into me, I plan on having a nicer day. But these punk ass raps keep my name in the mouth like they some type of gay. You know me, dawg, so why what you say? Cause ain't playing no games, you lame ass nigga fuck boy, you can die today. Keep chopping with that seat, I should live in my clout. Talk crazy, you won't you fuck around and get shot. I don't like these niggas. They really fuck these niggas. Talk crazy, you rap if you want, we see me won't touch these niggas. Following around with the flip flop there. Shit so well, why don't you try me? You need a violin, I'm talking so singing. Flower bringing, empty clip to your earring, your chest and you out the door. Hope you don't know. That bloody road, it make me feel some type of way. Yo, hold me on me, know you feel some type of way. The car I'm driving make you feel some type of way. The cash I get it make you feel some type of way. Some type of way, know you feel some type of way. Your shit ain't how we out here popping, that's all I can say. My only problem's trying to decide what I'ma drive today. We shine all in their face, I know they feel some type of way. Make no mistake about it, partner. TIP, I will get it done. Bankrolls are us.
Bankroll mafia, you understand that? Yeah. In God we trust, is how it
bang green.
That's my spiel, nigga.
You don't like it, do something about it. Okay. Enough copyrighted music. Our boy Aiden got called out by Destiny. We're going to watch that here in a moment. I thought Aiden like took a break for a while or something because I didn't see him, and then he was live recently, so I jumped in his live and said hi. And he remembers me. He said, "Hey, JS, that's our favorite conservative." He said, "That's our." Everybody's favorite conservative. That was weird. I wrote that thing weird as hell. What the hell? Hopefully that I fucked that up. What the fuck is his LMAO? Definitely on my playlist. That song is on your playlist? You didn't know about that song. You didn't know about that song until I played it just now. You ain't no Dedication 5. Dedication 5. There's another song with T.I. and Lil Wayne on that album. They've got 3 songs together. 2 of them are on that album and they never like went big, but what's the other one? T.I. and Lil Wayne, it's You Ain't Even Know. No. Not Type Away. No. Is it this one? No. You only know. It's got T.I., Lil Wayne, and 2 Chainz. 2 Chainz. Feds watching. Is it this one? No, he's got 3 T.I.'s and 3 songs on that album. He said, you ain't even know about it. Bum, 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 bum. I forget what that one's called. This has T.I. in it.
Keep watching.
The way we living today, I'm talking right now. Dreads hang on designer everything. It's that Como de Garçon, Mr. Alexander Wayne, Mr. Shank, Pinky Ring, Flow Insane. These the hardest I done seen. I remix it, make it dirty. I text her back and tell her, hurry. When I walk inside the strip club, make you and George Washington headbutt.
OGs never fed us, now young niggas fed up.
Falling so hard, I deserve an and one. Baking soda market, and I'm getting it, ain't I? Obviously, you a bitch, you a hoe. That's just my philosophy. And I'm rolling harder than the captain of a soccer team. I forgot what he said. Red Lobster.
And she brainwash.
Head doctor. I'll be fresh as hell, let the feds watch.
I'll be fresh as hell, let the feds watch.
I'll be fresh as hell, let the feds watch. I'll be fresh as hell. This is ugly. Drop topping, head bopping. I'll be fresh as hell, let the feds watch. Libs are the Pisces as scales are the fish. Bullet ain't got no name. Her pussy ain't got no smell. I got that bitch on lock.
These niggas ain't got no bail. These niggas ain't got no pride.
These niggas ain't got no manners.
These tricks ain't got no magic.
Ain't that some bitch? Me? I make shit taste like sugar cane. About to go to bed with what's her name?
Pussy never felt so good.
And you know we don't smoke that bullshit. Get that shit back to that bull. I'm so sick of ballin'. I'm so sick of ballin'. Ride me like a horse. Bitches call me Charlie. Swear to God I never met a ninja with enough money. I'm riding around in that new thing with no roof like a hush puppy. I look down at the stars. I could pull a few strings, make it sound like guitars. Tell that bitch she my boo. Not a round of applause. Yeah. I'ma be dressed to kill. Now the dead watch.
I'm be fresh as hell if the feds watch. I'm be
Fresh as hell, let the feds watch. I'll be fresh as hell, let the feds watch. Drop topping, head bopping.
I'm be fresh as hell if the feds watch. I'm be fresh as hell if the feds watch. I'm be fresh as hell if the feds watch. America most. Turn it. Head bop.
I scrabble on my denim. Bankrolls all in them. I'm maximum, you minimal. The dope, you better get you some. Them corner we been bending, huh? But how about we been a full shot of weed with the ones with the pounds of the weed and the quarter keys in middle school. Fake sneakers, tennis shoes. That's all we was hustling for. When I pull this strap, you don't get what I say, nigga. That what I was busting for.
I don't take no shit, ain't nothing, bro.
What's all this discussion for? I'm the motherfucking king and I'm doing my thing. Ain't my fault you can't fuck with us.
You know, a counterfeit cake made me is in prison.
Got back out, got back, get busy.
Keep playing around with it on the real, you can get it.
Let go get a $250,000.
Couple racks on there.
You heard, brand new from The Drought Is Over 4.
Sophisticated, my surveillance pictures like the photo shit. Balenciaga.
Yeah, I know I know all Lil Wayne's music, but yes.
YSL and Prada, Tom Ford, London.
You name it, I got it.
So I be fresh and fuck.
Going hard when the feds watch. Literally, cause I'm menaging when the feds watch.
I'm be fresh as hell if the feds watch. I'm be fresh as hell if the feds watch.
I'll be fresh as hell, let the feds watch. Oh, it's fuck with me, you know I got it.
Head bop. I'm be fresh as hell if the feds watch. I'm be fresh as hell if the feds watch.
I knew there was one other T.I. and Lil Wayne song on this album. This is my favorite one. This is the last song.
I mean, it's simple.
Okay, fuck with us. Oliver Tree was taken out.
I got money on your
Huh.
head.
I don't do my dirty work. I cut off my hands. I don't even touch the work. I pray these niggas don't fuck with me, and I don't like to cuss in church. Damn, my girl
Pussy.
tastes just like Miss Butterworth. I mean it. Believe that.
Believe that.
Don't be sure with that word, nigga. We follow your mom's church. We follow your mom's from church. You got to swallow your pride like a church. I really fucking run a certain nigga.
Fuck all y'all niggas out my niggas. These niggas hustling backwards.
Check the rear view mirror and your side mirror. OG could keep my mind clear. That chopper get your mind right.
I got 2 choppers, that's chopsticks.
Eat your block up like shrimp fried rice. Been so long since I seen my eyes white. You know that I smoke like dry ice.
Better stay in your lane and get sideswiped.
It's going down, but it's straighten up and fly right. Still can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Man, there's some things will never change. You ain't got a shot in a gun range. These chumps ain't even got chump change. Yeah. And don't fuck with me. You know I'm Gotti.
Yeah,
Check yourself before I sign it.
yeah.
I'm shining on these niggas, no horizon.
Yeah.
And it's going down if I'm her pilot.
My new car is so robotic. My new bitch is so provided.
Money talks, yours like no comment.
Black card, racial profiling. Rest in peace to Christopher Wallace. There's an eagle
Like the Mojave, I get my work from Rico Suave. It's a if I got time on my hands. If you ever see me broke, write on my cast. Boy, my weed so good I cry when it's gone. Had a phone in jail, that's a cell phone. Yeah, I'm about to buy a machine gun. We drink it all, leave clean cups, make mountains look like speed bumps. I'm sitting on some train tracks, hoping that bitch speed up. I'm strong arming these ninjas, roll my sleeves up. Yeah, I got bad bitches on standby. All my hoes got cat eyes. Celebrate with a rat die. Make nigga fall back like it is baptized. Put in your room, fill a room full of flat labs. I'm too gently immortal.
My name ringing, hello man, take your order. I say
Testarossa over testimony. Got so much shit built up you can smell it on me. Fuck all y'all ninjas in Swahili, ninja. Ain't nothing but free around here but Willie, ninja. AK-47, call it Mr. Biggs. All my ninjas blood, fuck your syringe. Chop his head off, put it in the fridge. Try not to mistake that shit for dinner, Debbie.
Let me introduce you nigga to America most.
Every nigga ride with me, carry the toast. Say that bitch like a nigga two on the low. They just be like T and they be doing the mo. Okay, two in the jet flying over the boat. On the way to Panama, I got a few in the boat. What you ninja make a year, I can do with the flow. You keep on playing with me, better put a few in you hoe. Fate of a fuck ninja, we soon to see. These niggas sweet perfume to me. I mean, really like cartoon to me. Ain't nobody fucking with tune to me. Hustle, gang, bang, green, and God with truck. Young money, cash money, they down with us. I got a bitch who wants your bitch, you finna get hoe up. And don't bug, shorty, listen, you don't really know what. We'll bust a nigga head, then land for dead. I get caught with a banger, I'ma lay in the bed. In jail, funk nigga, every day in the fed. I was really going hard. I need pussy nigga catch feelings abroad. I'm trying not to say.
Really like a god. A-town nigga bankhead, I'm about it. Everybody know the
Don't fuck me because I got it. Okay, I was trying not to say any N-words. I was saying ninja. Okay, now I'm ready to go. All right, we're ready. We're going to see our boy Aiden getting yelled at by Destiny. This popped up on my feed. I thought it was pretty funny. Where is it? I'm not going to watch this whole video. I just want to see our boy Aiden. If he puts it on Destiny. If he grills him. Where's my watch later? Right here.
The orbiter. It's Wick who's the orbiter.
Oh, Wick is the orbiter here.
Are we denying that Wick's an orbiter?
How is Wick?
Wick's not an orbiter of Destiny. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wick is like clinging to Destiny's balls as they swing around. Everybody know to fuck with me because I got it. That's my favorite Lil Wayne album, Dedication 5. Drought 4 was good. Brand new from Drought 4. Do you know Vector of Intellect? Do you know what's it called? Headache. How's it start out? I can't think of how it goes. I can't remember how it goes, damn it. Tylenol, my head hurt. I can't think of it right now. Young Money, syrup in a big shot. Time to do my thing. That's word to my wrist. No, that's from No Ceilings. That's not what I'm thinking of. Wheezy F, bitch. I'm tired of y'all hating. I know my head hurting. I'm Tylenol taking motherfuckers. I'm the man. Just ask your old lady like a true gentleman. I'm after your old lady. I'm a massacre waiting to happen. Fuck all that rapping, boy. I call the captain, leave you with holes like a napkin. Man, he gon' need a napkin. No Band-Aid, no damn grave. I am Rampage Jackson on a rampage. Checking my page. Picture on my page. Printed in the best book. Come about my left pocket with a left hook. Mama said knock you out. Money made me block you out. I got the game on lock. And I lock you out. Yeah. My jewelry singing like an opera house. I bought that drop top Phantom of the Opera out. Yeah. Get silly and not stupid, man. Something. You better ask Soldier Boy, the Gucci man. You can bet when I when I speak, polo down from head to feet, polo horses on my sheets. I get that from Tennessee. Top cup of Hennessy, sipping on a pint of Big Mo, sharper than a tack hoe. You can get the tick-toe. Yeah. Red scarf on my neck, red diamonds looking like red barf on my neck. To my bees, Ninja Sue-woo. But I be with more bees than Juju. Big bro, I'm a big dog. And I don't mean fleas when I say I'm ticked off. Ninja, I don't never scratch. And if she throw that puss, big dog fetch. Type of soldiers on some sketch that shit. I'ma draw that pistol out like just a tad bit. You are just a tad bit. And I'm a whole lot. Young money motherfucker, but the money's so not. Boom, boo-doo-doom, boom, boom. I think that's Get Silly from Drought 3 or Drought 4. What are those? JS, what is your name? What is your quest? My name is Josh. My quest? I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Da-na-na. Debate them is my real test. To crush them is my cause. Da-na-na. That's my quest. I'm like Ash Ketchum of the debate world. All right, hold on. We'll rewind this a bit.
Wiccan Orbiter. You've had a game on Discord, apparently. I'll be back. I'm gonna do some drama memes.
All right, have a good one.
Yo, what's good?
Hello.
Well, I heard we were trying to attack Destiny Orbiters now. What's going on here? My most valuable orbiter, Alish, over here.
She called in here.
Owlish?
She called
No,
in
no,
here.
no. I'm desperate.
And did he say Owlish as in Owlish? Is this that chick? She's in the Ward War things. Is this who we're talking about?
For your attention. I'm not the orbiter. It's Wick who's the orbiter.
Oh, Wick is the orbiter here.
Are we denying that Wick's an orbiter?
How is Wick an orbiter?
Well, isn't his like? I don't watch him frequently, but isn't he like heavily based around like your content, like
Hey.
call-ins, like his panels, and like a
Thank
huge
you.
chunk of his audience is like your audience?
Nope, and nope. Almost none of that is true. So why do you have a strong
None of
opinion on
that's
it?
Well, I don't. I believe that to be true at the time. If that's not true, I'll walk it back. But
Oh,
I
wait.
haven't seen
You
evidence
haven't
of
just
otherwise.
spent however much long in here arguing around that point
So
that Wick is an orbiter?
So
now?
yeah, because I believed it to be true, right? You're claiming it's not. I'll go verify that myself.
How is Wick not an orbiter? Wick can set up debates with nobodies. I mean, nobody's comparatively to Destiny. Like, Wick will get newer guys with small channels, you know, less than 10,000 subscribers. He'll get them on his show to debate Destiny, and Destiny will come on his show to do it. But he's not going to go on Jake Rattlesnake's channel to debate somebody. He probably wouldn't go on Easy's channel to debate somebody, maybe. Let's go. But he'll go on Wick's channel.
Myself that actually isn't true, then I will go and
What makes
revise
somebody
my
an
statement
orbiter?
as
Just
a
having an
result.
audience.
No, you don't have to take that shit, Aiden. Wick is definitely an orbiter. Shut up.
Overlap? Is that makes you an
So-
orbiter?
Well, not necessarily just having an audience overlap. Like if you're like, typically it's if like a big part of your success is coming from the person that you're like regularly associated with. You're like
Correct.
involved in their like activities, like for example, canvassing organization or whatever, stuff like that, right? Where it's like an aggregation. It's like a big part of their online presence is based around you.
Are you my orbiter?
Nope. Most of my coverage is not about you. Not
Okay.
even.
I've actually never seen Destiny. I've never even seen Aiden talking about Destiny. Whenever he seemed like he took a big break. But when I'm at work and he pops up, I always go in his stream and just say hi. But I can't listen to him for too long because he's talking about weird drama. He covers like weird internet drama. If Easy wants to find goofies of the day, go to Aiden's channel. Aiden knows where all the freaking weird goofies are.
Who do you think talks
Like,
about me more, Wick or you?
On totality, Wick way more.
Over the past 2 months,
Past 2 months, probably still Wick.
definitely
Probably
you.
still Wick.
Not even close.
If we're to film on it,
In the past 2 months, didn't Wick host the whole Connor versus Destiny drama thing that started? And then Connor did his whole manifesto, which backfired in his face. But wasn't Wick the moderator for all that when all that started?
film on it, you you think it would be more me than Wick?
Probably.
Are we
Yeah.
counting? We can we can already because it would be an equal amount of mentions if we're talking about the 2 debate streams because he's obviously entertaining both of us on there. And
How many streams or panels of Wick have I been on in like the past year?
I couldn't give you an exact figure on that off the top of my head.
Well, the Teriak and Steelborn debate was on Wick's channel. The Connor thing was on Wick's channel. Both of those are within the past 3 months. And there's more too. I just can't think of them off the top. What is he talking about?
Do you think it's closer to 10 or 100?
Over the last year,
Yes.
Aiden talked about Destiny a bit back when all those lawsuits were big news. Well, yeah, everybody did then. He was like everybody was talking about Destiny then.
venture to guess maybe more like closer to 10 than 100.
Definitely closer to 10, much closer to 10.
Yeah,
But that's just because
I don't know why Destiny is denying Wick orbitership. Why is he even trying to die on this hill? Does he want to protect Wick from his drama or something?
I've been shifting away from like some of the politics stuff. Case I'm watching.
No, the goal is to shift more towards politics. Yeah, but you know.
Okay.
Hey, do
I'm just tired of all the right wing versus right wing drama, and I'm happy to see a little bit of lefty versus lefty drama.
you want to do you want to repeat the claim about how
I want to know if this is Owlish, who got banned from Rob's thing, but then he's been letting her call back in lately. Owlish, who Erudite name dropped in the Ward War bracket release. But now, to be fair, she probably only knew 2 names on there. She dropped her husband's name and Alish's name. But she said those are the only 2 I know.
Wick is feeding Destiny information?
Yeah, sure. So would it not be a safe assumption that you and Wick probably exchange information with each other? Would it not be a safe assumption that you and Wick probably exchange information with one another as it pertains to like the snarkers?
No.
You don't give any information to the snarkers, to Wick.
Nope. Except for that one time I showed him proof that he'd been doxxed in that one server.
Yeah, but when you were showing him like
This whole video isn't even about Aiden. So they end up talking about this other person, the snarker. I don't know what a snarker is. Does anybody know what a snarker is? I'm not up on lefty hip internet lingo. But this says Destiny confronts his creepiest snarker. And I don't think they're referring to Aiden. I think they're referring to this guy that him and Aiden start. I don't know. It seems like he talks to Aiden this whole video. So no, he starts talking to another guy because I skipped ahead a little bit. He starts talking to another guy, and the Aiden thing is just frozen on the stream for a while. I think. We'll see.
Doobie logs. Why'd you say when you're pulling up the Doobie logs on the second stream that you were on with me and him? Why'd you say to him, "Have I shown you this yet?"
Because I don't communicate with him much, so I was asking him if he'd seen it.
Wouldn't that imply that there would be like a past conceivable scenario where you would have communicated?
I think Doobie is his creepiest snarker. I think that's who they're talking about is Doobie. He's the lizard guy. He used to be on a lot of debates and stuff, but
This with him?
No, because if I would have communicated it with him, then I wouldn't have asked him that because I would have known he's already seen it. But I communicate with him so infrequently about all this stuff that I had to ask him. I wasn't even sure if I'd shown him it before.
You would just assume if there's not conceivable scenarios or exchanging info on this stuff, you would just assume you haven't shown that to him, right?
Why would this lead one way or the other? You're begging, like
No,
you're believing the conclusion
That's
beforehand.
not begging.
Yeah.
That's your statement. Your statement was, have I shown this to you yet?
Yes,
right?
and
Implying
you're
that there's
assuming-
a past scenario where you could have conceivably shown it to him.
Of course, there's a past scenario where I could conceivably have shown it to him, but we don't speak
Probably exchange info.
No, because we don't. So, and you have no evidence to the contrary of that because we don't. So, I don't even know how I could possibly defend this claim
So
when you're making a baseless claim.
So I have evidence. That's your statement, right? I don't have definitive proof because obviously I don't have access to the DMs between the two of you.
That evidence can cut either way. You're just saying that, right?
it's still evidence.
It can't cut either way.
It literally can. So, like, for instance, if I was talking to Dan on a panel, I wouldn't say, Dan, have you seen this before? I would know because I talk to Dan frequently and I know exactly what we've seen. But for Wick, I don't really talk to him.
verbiage was, have I shown you this yet? Have I shown you this?
Yeah, have I shown you this yet? Meaning, I meant to show it to you at some point, or I might have even shown it to you already because I was thinking I need to show this to you. When if I say, have I shown you this yet? I'm thinking I want to show this to this person. I've been wanting to, and I've been thinking about it, and I have so much that I might have even done so already.
Yet. Not have you seen this before?
Yes, have I shown you this yet? I wouldn't have to ask that question for Dan.
You wouldn't have to ask that question for Dan.
Correct, because I know I would have shown him to him. Yes.
Okay. So why would you be asking that question of Wick if the two of you never exchange info when you already know the answer?
Because I don't know if I've shown it to him. I don't think I have.
Okay.
If you never talked to him, you would say, "Hey, let me show you this." Well, you have to talk to him enough and have wanted to show him something. I don't even know what they're talking about. Oh, they're talking about the doobie, doobie something. At least I think there's like loggers who like log everything Destiny does, and I don't know. People are ganging up. They're trying to take out Destiny. I'm tired of this old ass dude. Get out of here.
So, but if you two are never exchanging
On May
info,
22nd, what DM did you send Wick?
The one about me fucking your mom.
Classic. On
Exchanging
May
info.
22nd.
Emro, small commentary YouTuber and snarker. A snarker is a snark. Am I a snarker right now? Is a snarker somebody who just kind of like watches Destiny stuff and just makes fun of him? Does that make you're so snarky? You're a snarker. Snarker, no snarking. I might be a snarker right now. Am I snarking?
Again, what DM did you send Wick?
The one about me fucking your mom.
Classic.
Gage.
You're like
Come
a
on,
broken
Gage.
record, you know
Come on,
that?
Gage.
Keep the roticism in check this time, all right,
Gage.
Fatty?
Yeah, dodge that question.
Okay.
So, Aiden, I just sent you a
Did he just call him fatty?
roticism in check this time, all right,
Gage.
Fatty?
Fatty? He called Destiny fat? That means he was trying to think of a good insult, but he couldn't think of anything clever, so he just said a mean word that he's heard before. When you call somebody, make an insult to somebody that is totally not a good insult.
Okay.
So, Aiden, I just sent you a message from DGG chat. So, on the 22nd, he says, did Wick go over that DM I sent him yet? But you're not in communication with Wick.
We're sending info about the snarkers. Yeah, what's this about?
On
Damn.
May, you're asking about May 22nd?
Why is
Yeah,
this
the
relevant?
5th month of the year.
That's what May
You remember
is.
the song like January, February, March, and April, May. There you go. 5 May, May 22nd.
Yeah, we're talking about. I think he must be on a panel or something. I guess.
This dude had to learn a song to memorize the months of the year. I had to learn a song to memorize every book in the Bible, but there's 66 of them. There's not 12.
Yes, we're chatting right now. What was
A panel
what was
on
Wick
his stream that
doing?
you weren't involved in. Did you DM him to perhaps join?
It's hard to say. I don't know what he's saying on stream. I'm just. What was Wick doing on the 22nd?
Well, I don't know. It's your DMs with him. You could go there and I'm guessing figure it out.
This is so gay. JS lets worse people on his panel. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever let like diapers, like open lolly watchers and diaper snipers on my panel. And these guys might have unknowingly just because of the weird people they hang out with and talk to. Aiden has probably had people like that on his thing, but he's probably been pushing back against them. Destiny probably is friends with a lot of those type of guys. The worst type of person I have on my panels is hookers and hoody hoes. Sometimes we have some hoody hoes on the panel, but you can't get mad at me for having some hoes on the panel when you're watching Andrew on whatever or Fresh and Fit. So shut up. I'm not saying you guys watch those shows, but shows like that. Now I'm the bad guy. Who's getting 5 minutes? What? Why is John just getting timed out?
Out, right? I don't know.
I don't know. It's just me typing to him and him not responding to me. So it sounds like he's probably talking to a stream or something.
What was the message? What are you saying?
I'm
You
not
don't
gonna
even
tell you
have
what
to
I'm
be
saying.
specific.
Hold on.
Be vague.
Didn't
Be
you
vague.
guys?
What's
Didn't
the
you? Weren't you
idea?
guys literally saying that you're not even gonna reveal who brought doxing to Wick's attention or whatever?
Didn't you lie about,
No.
you know, when I was talking to you about Anivore, didn't you lie about that if you want to switch the topics? We can talk
No,
about
the
that
person
again.
who stalked me for 4 or 5 months. No, I didn't.
They stalked you. They stalked you. How
Yep,
did you feel
that's right.
in Harmer Day?
Aiden's always nervously playing with his Jerry curl. It's like when I had dreadlocks. He's always freaking playing with his dang Jew curls. When I had dreads, I would always pick at my dreads too. So I get it.
Danger.
Do you have to feel in harm
Oh.
or danger to be?
You were
a stalking
actively
victim?
sexting them.
Well, yeah,
Do
Why were you
actively-
sexting them
no,
if you were
not
in
for the
fear?
4 months. Not for the 4 months when I was
Actively
ignoring
sexting
them and they were messaging me across like 5
Actively
different platforms.
sexting
Did
them
you
or
not see that?
texting them?
Right, so I don't think that was stalking.
spamming somebody, spamming messages to somebody, spamming messages to their friends and family, and spamming messages to colleagues is not stalking.
Right, so I'm just going to point this out when I see it.
Sorry.
You change it, right? You change the goalpost.
I'm not. All the DMs are there. You can go and look at Kiwi Farm.
So you know the DMs are there, and I'm so glad you brought up the DMs. So you said on Wick's panel, Aiden, do you mind?
May 22nd.
If I go on this?
What is Wick doing here? It sounds like I'm shouting about.
Oh, now we're back on Wick. Now we're back on Wick.
He's watching Aiden's chat. This is Aiden's chat on the right.
That's what the original subject was.
Hold on, I'm gonna moderate a bit better this time. Okay, what are you gonna say this time?
Could you imagine if you didn't understand YouTube, if you were like a boomer and one day you got YouTube TV and so you're like, I'm gonna go watch some YouTube streams. I heard my son's been talking about this Destiny guy. Let's see what this Destiny guy's about. And you click on my stream randomly, and if you've never been on YouTube, you're like, there's 3 different chats on the screen right now. What am I reading? What is happening? Who's talking? Who's like, these 2 people aren't live. Which chat am I looking at?
What? No, what are you asking me on the 22nd? What is Wick doing? I'm guessing he's having a panel talking about these people or something?
Right. Yeah, continue, Maro.
Oh, you were trying to say you're not in like contact with him or some shit, right?
No, I just don't regularly trade information with him on stuff.
So you weren't trading information
Regularly.
Yes. I don't write.
I thought you two don't. I asked you. My question was, do you exchange information about snarkers, right?
The common understanding of that phrase is if there's regular communication, not have you ever in your entire life one time done a thing.
Okay, so is it your claim this is like 1 or 2 times probably in totality?
Yeah, it's not really that much. Maybe a handful of times over the past year, maybe.
Got it. So Wick, like for example, wouldn't if because Wick's asking for the name of the person that proved to me that he was doxxed, so I could take corrective action against the person that disseminated his PII. If I was to give him that name and he's alleging that this person also doxxed him, you don't think he would give that to you?
Well, I know who posted it in the thing already, so why would he need to give me that?
He's demanding. Well, because he's demanding a new name now. He wants the name of the person that proved to me that got posted in the server.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the name that he said to. He said the Wick on stream. Well, I don't know. I have to check. I'm gonna have to check.
Yeah. So I said it. So what I said.
It is owlish. They're saying it in Aiden's chat.
To him. So exactly what I said to him was, I don't know off the top of my head, but I could definitely get it for you by the end of the day because I knew that whoever gave it to me did so in DMs, right? I verified as such, and my mind was changed on giving it to him. And I explained why over and over and over and over again. There's no contradiction there.
Somebody in chat said, one of Aiden's mods said, Alice, do you enjoy being a cock warmer for DGG? Oh my God.
Wait, wasn't it just like the Rita person who posted it? Or was it the QQ person? I don't even remember.
So it was Rita. It was Rita. And then somebody proved to me in private that Rita had done that so that I could then go take corrective action and remove Rita.
Okay.
So Wick now wants the person's name who proved that to me.
Okay.
Yeah, so that he can remove him from his community if they're in their community and block them, whoever they are.
He's implying that person's a doxer, and your community has a standard of fair game, right? And if this person is in private, making good faith efforts to confirm to me that somebody got doxed, that I could take corrective action, I don't think it would be fair to consider them a doxer, and then anything that comes with that as a result.
That's not really up to you to decide how he wants to moderate his community, though. No.
Yeah, so exactly.
But it's up to you because you'll go into his server and give him ultimatums and shit, right?
What is up to me is if I choose
ultimatums.
to collaborate. If I choose to collaborate with his given policy by providing him with that name, which I'm choosing not to.
Well, you don't have to, but I don't know why you would have ever agreed to in the beginning. It sounds like the person that came forward is probably a friend of yours.
Hold
or
on, you
somebody
said
who's
you
only
didn't give him any
run.
ultimatums. Wasn't the ultimatum that you wouldn't appear on his show anymore?
No.
Sorry, so you didn't go on Wick's stream and say if you
He
did
did.
not moderate Doobie or Snark or shit that you would not appear on his stream
I said
anymore.
this
That's
was
not
a
what you
thing
did?
I was considering. I hadn't even gotten to any ultimatums yet. Wick
Oh,
heard
you were
me
just
bring this up.
considering it.
Yeah, that's the difference between
gotcha.
giving an ultimatum versus like, I'm not
Did
sure
they
how
dox
I feel about going on
Doobie?
streams
Oh, so
that do ABC.
you're
Yeah.
just considering giving the ultimatum.
There you go. Yeah, that would be a more accurate
Okay,
statement. You were
just like you were
considering one.
considering repairing Anna's relationship, right?
No, that was
Or
a thing
her
that I was
reputation, I mean?
actively doing in like the year or two that we were stalking me in between that. Yeah.
Right. So the DMs are forever known as a crazy stalker. Then you say, "I'll fix it sometime
I know that
publicly."
you
You'll
really
fix your
like
reputation as a
quoting
crazy
the same
stalker.
page
And
over
then you
and over
say,
again. This
until
thing
then,
over, like,
until
2
then, you can
years.
let me rub
I
your
don't
feet,
know why.
right?
I
So
don't know
what's the
why
deal
you
there?
want to reread these things over
Start
and over again.
spurging. Start
No
spurging,
one is
bitch. You know
spurging.
you
You're
look
the
bad
one
here.
who's
Explain the
spurging.
DMs then.
Bro, calm down, okay?
Explain the DMs.
I know that you're. I already have a million times. You can go reread all of it on Kiwi Farms.
Oh, go ahead then.
Aiden, why
I'm
would
right
you
here.
ever make the promise?
Oh,
Why
okay,
would you ever make the
running. So I'm
promise
gonna
to
put him in
show
general.
somebody-
I'll put him in general.
Dude, you can repost all my shit all you want. I don't give a fuck, okay?
What's your
Aiden, why would
question?
you ever make the promise then to tell Wick who the person was going to be if you
Threatening
later
a
changed your mind? Why not
blacklist.
just say initially like, I'm never going
Because
to
I
reveal
was
this.
kind of instinctively assuming it was being conducted in good faith.
What changed your
Which
mind
was
on that?
It was.
Because somebody called in and explained to me exactly why they want, like, it literally, the mind changing process occurs on that same stream. Somebody called in and made an argument that convinced me that like they just didn't, there was no good faith.
So you got convinced by the community of people that were involved in doxing of Wick to not reveal to Wick who brought forth your intention. Yeah.
It was some rando that called and said, "Don't give them the name or whatever." Because
Nah, it wasn't. It wasn't. You don't. How do you even know it's a rando? You don't even know anybody in there. You can't. Yeah. Nah. But okay. You should have never made the original promise to Wick if you were always gonna welch out at the end or whatever.
Well, no, I agree. I agree. I changed my mind, obviously. So of course I would have preferred to have stated what I ultimately decided on initially, but I didn't. Right? I changed my mind. That's how that works, and I explained why I did. So I don't necessarily like. You're correct. I can't change how you guys moderate things, but I can certainly change if I choose to participate in like fact-finding missions or whatever under your given policy, which I'm not going to. Right?
It's not my policy.
Oh, okay. So
I'm confused what happened. The snarkers are like the people who are always attacking Destiny, I think, and trying to get him taken out and logging him and watching his stuff and posting all his stuff on X all the time and saying, look what Destiny said this time and look what and all this stuff. And then somehow Aiden got the name of one of them, the real name of one of them, and Wick wanted it. And Aiden wouldn't give it to him or was thinking about giving it to him. I'm confused. Destiny and food shops first. I don't know this world. This is lefty drama. I don't know what's going on.
So there's a fair game policy, right? I would assume that if Wick gave you that name, that would extend to whoever he's accusing doxed him, and that's not actually doxing. If somebody's sending info to somebody in confidence.
Why the fuck would I assume? I don't even think I've doxed Rita or any of those other fucking people. Why would I assume I would dox this person? Especially if they were on a fact-finding thing.
Well, because didn't you state that you've like a fair game policy or whatever, or haven't you?
That I would dox every single person that brings attention. If the DM is literally a person telling you, "Hey, here was the dox on that one server or whatever," and Wick wants to ban that person from his community, I mean, I think Wick has a right to do that. I guess I don't know. I don't think I would ban them. I certainly wouldn't. Why would I dox this person if all they're doing is bringing it to your attention? That's retarded.
If that person wasn't in Wick's community, would there be any reason to provide him with the name? If they weren't in the server, they have no.
Sure, he just might want to know. So in the future, he knows like what kind of people are involved with those people who are trading that information around.
People involved in trying to prove that he was doxxed, so we could take corrective efforts against the person that did it.
You guys wouldn't take those corrective efforts if it wasn't for other people pointing out how unhinged it was. And at this point, he probably has zero trust for any of you guys.
I went out of my way. I went out of my way to
it's not about
make sure that this happens.
It's not about you. You're part of the community of people that are involved in this, and he'll view all of you as the same, which you should, because obviously your opinion could be changed by those people, as it was with turning this over to Wick. So why would he believe or trust anything?
Anyone can call in and make an argument. Anyone can call in and give me an argument.
Great.
If the argument's convincing, I'll be convinced. It doesn't really
So
matter.
I'm just confused. I'm just so confused here. Destiny, you don't give a fuck about doxing, right?
I mean, I don't know. What is the context of that
You
statement?
think that if people make content on the internet, especially about politics, they should have like a face or a name, right?
Sure.
You don't really care about doxing. You think those people should be unmasked.
I think if you're doing political work online, or if you have like a political YouTube channel, yeah, I would say generally speaking, I feel like a name should be tied to that.
I think I agree with that. I don't like internet anonymity. I'm tired of all these faceless damn bots running around. I don't think half of them are real.
Why does it matter that Wick was doxed to you? Do you care about that in terms of like it's a moral harm, or do you only care about it in terms of like a hypocrisy?
Well, I mean, it depends on the circumstances in which somebody does it. Like, I think that having a name or a face attached to the type of content that people do. So, like, for Wick, I don't know if I would care about a name as much because his face is at least attached to it. The thing that bothers me, or same thing with Aiden. I don't know if that's Aiden's real name or whatever, but at least his face is attached to it.
So is it just a hypocrisy thing?
It's not a hypocrisy thing. It's an identity thing. I don't like the idea that somebody can just scrub their whole identity and start over if they've been involved in a whole bunch of fuck shit. If your face is attached to something, even if you're using a different name.
No, I'm asking what your issue with the doxing of Wick is, right? So you don't necessarily care.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Destiny on that point. All these anonymous accounts and stuff, and then you figure out so-and-so is a PDF file. Nobody talked to him. He's a fucking weirdo. Get that guy out of all the chats. He is socio non grata. What is it? Persona non grata. We don't talk about him. Get him out of here. And then he just changes his name, changes his picture, comes back in and acts a little different. And if you find out, hey, that's homeboy, then I think maybe you should expose that.
to be
doxed. You think it's
posting
fine that his
private
face and name are out
information.
there.
People seem
Why
to be,
do you care that that happened?
people seem to be posting private information for the purpose of harassing somebody. That's probably
Marilyn, you got to stop using that as a pejorative in my chat. You're not allowed to do that anymore. No G word, no J word for you. I'm going to remove that. You're not allowed to say the G word or the J word anymore, Marilyn.
never okay.
Never.
Because then everybody starts saying it.
Okay, so why do you do it?
Good one. What other issues were brought
No
up here?
answer. Why do you do it? Go on. If it's never
For
okay,
literally
why do
the
you do
thing
it?
that I just said. I think that it is important to have people's names or faces or both tied to the content they do online, especially if it's
But
something
if you
that they
show
do.
if you show their docs for the purposes of harassment, that's almost never okay,
Almost.
right?
Yeah.
So why is it okay when you do it, dipshit?
It depends on which person. Name the person.
Dipshit.
Any? Do you think there's any
Name the
conceivable
person.
reason that you've
Name the
found to be
person.
able to
Name the
post
person.
information for the
Name the
purposes of
person.
harassment?
Name the person.
Do you think that you've doxed anyone and it has been morally okay?
Why not name
you
the
have
person?
shown
I'll tell
some
you the
images
person.
or shown
Name
an
the person
address
and I'll
or a
tell you
name
it's
or
okay.
anything.
Name
How many people has he doxed that he can't think of? There's a bunch of them? Just one. Who's you doxed? One person. Was that okay?
the
For the
person.
purposes of harassment.
You won't name the person.
Do you think that it's okay? What, give me
If
a
you wanna-
situation where
if you
that's
wanna-
okay.
If you want to name the person, then let me know and I'll tell you exactly why. That's pretty simple.
So you're like a total pussy and you can't back up your claims.
You're a total pussy because you won't name a name.
Okay, so you say it's almost okay, and you said when I do it, it's I found a way to do it where it's okay, right? That's kind of what we're getting at here.
What was the ration? Yeah, what was the ration? Somebody in my chat said it. What was the rationale with the Sunday docs? What led you to go do that?
Because I would say that he was engaged in a mass harassment campaign that also involved some light doxing of Kyla. And I think it was fair for him to be identified in that case.
Light doxing?
Got it.
Yeah, I think you're a total pussy. You won't stand on your ideas. If you think that you have found a way where it is okay to post docs for the purposes of harassment, and you think you found some loophole where it's fine, I want you to give me an example of that.
What
other than
harassment
Sunday. Can you
has
give me an
happened?
example
Who's
where you've
harassing
done
any of
that?
these people? What do you consider harassment here?
It doesn't matter if they're harassment. You're doing it for the purposes of harassment. It doesn't matter what the conclusion is.
Why would
It's
it be
what you do
harassment?
and
Do you
your
think
intent behind it,
accountability is
right?
harassment? Does it count as accountability? If somebody says, "Hey,
Okay,
this
so
is
you're
the
not
person
answering my
who's-
question.
This is the person who
I
does all
just want
this
to point
stuff.
out the
Does this
tells. I
count
just
as
want to point out the
harassment?
tells really quick.
No,
Whenever
okay.
you're put in a
Yeah,
situation,
dude,
Destiny,
you're like
where
a
you
little
have
machine
to,
that just
answer
does,
something
like,
that makes
the
you
dumbest
look
shit
bad,
over and over again.
you will
I've already
change,
given you
you'll
my
filibuster
standard
like
very
you're doing right
clearly.
now.
Yeah,
You'll
keep
start
going.
spurging out. You'll start trying to talk over the person.
He
He'll calm
kicked
down in
him.
a second. Are they attacking you because their daddy, Westside Hill, is getting fucked? No. Apparently they were roasting this owl person because if they
Aiden's a lot calmer. I wish he would have just kept talking to Aiden.
feel weak on some central thing for me, then they start to try to like isolate and attack other people. So I decided to hop in here and chat.
It's about Wick passing information to him. Like, you made this about him for some weird fucking reason.
Why are we acting like the only reason I'm even talking to you is because of Destiny? Like everyone likes to pretend like Destiny's unlinked to anything.
So sorry, Destiny. Since you've
It's not
undefined,
knowing
can you
what
give me
you're
that example
talking
now?
About, I made the. I
Sorry,
started this conversation about
Alish.
Wick.
Sorry,
kidding
Alish.
me?
Sorry.
God, I
Destiny,
hate when
can you give me an
people do that.
example of when you've doxed someone for the purposes of harassment and it's been morally justified?
Sure, Justical.
Why is that morally justified?
Because he was engaged in long-term rape, abuse, and harassment of a mentally ill woman, and because he engaged in long-term harassment related to me, and because he was interfering directly in my court case, so I think it's okay for people to know who he is. And if people want to make fun of him being a fat fuck, I think that's totally fine as well.
Wait, I'm so
Okay,
curious.
so no, hold on. Aiden,
What was the
Aiden,
thing? What was
please.
the thing the other
Aiden,
two people were
please.
talking about?
Hold on. Destiny.
How do we feel about that? So wait. So somebody in a chat is harassing you and harassing a mentally ill woman. What'd he say? And what is the standards of that? It's just some crazy lady also on the internet and he's harassing her because she's on the internet. She shouldn't be on the internet if she's mentally unstable. I don't know the whole backstory to that, but so Destiny's saying that is a morally justified doxing. I don't know if I totally disagree with them. I don't know. Like there's a certain level where it's too far, but saying this is this person's name and here's a picture of what they look like, I don't think that's horrible. But freaking I think you should need a name and a picture tied to your damn account. But like their address or where they work, that's a problem. I don't know if that's ever morally justified. Unless you're doxing them to the cops. If they're doing something criminal, you call the cops. You don't tell the internet about it.
Destiny, I
spurging.
will
Oh
agree
my
with
God,
you
he's
completely.
so excited on this.
I will agree with you. Oh, so you're copying my shit. Yeah, you fucking
How am I
pussy.
copying
I'll agree with you
anything?
completely.
You're like 20 years old,
JStock
bro.
is a hold on. Hey, we'll take turns here. Little fucking coward. All right, so you're back. Are you gonna?
So Destiny's not muting him. Okay, so that's okay. He's not muting him. He's just leaving the call, which is kind of like a rage quit. If you repeatedly just keep leaving the call whenever you don't want to hear what the other person's saying, and then you come back in after the first time you leave and come back and then leave and come back, I'd be like, yo, if you do that again, just fucking stay gone. But of course, this is Destiny. Nobody's gonna do that.
Are you done?
What's
Are you
the-
done throwing
what's
a
the-
tantrum, Steven?
What's the rationale behind the claim that JStock raped?
No, hold on.
Well,
he's
because he
gonna
had a
say
person
some
who
shit about her
probably
being
wasn't
mentally ill or
mentally
whatever.
competent to
hold
consent
on,
to sexual
Destiny.
activity.
I'll agree with you 100% that
She
JStock
was
is a total
suicidal.
rapist.
He
I'll agree
put
with
her
you
in a mental
100%.
institution for
Then
3
you
days,
sexually extorted
and then
Anna,
he
right?
brought
You
her
sexually
back
extorted
into,
Anna, yes or no?
He brought her back to his. I
So
never
you
begged
sexually
Anna.
extorted
No, I didn't.
Anna. You said
Guys,
that you would
hold on,
prepare
no,
her
I gotta-
reputation
I gotta moderate.
if she
We're not doing
sexted
this
you.
yet.
That is what you did. That is sexual extortion, yes or no?
No.
They're telling the chat's telling Aiden to kick this mod guy, the MROW guy, because he's gonna make Destiny leave if he just keeps yelling at him. Aiden can stay calm and is gonna ask this like an interviewer, like a trying to get to the or like a. Aiden's almost like a real journalist. He like asks the pertinent questions. He usually stays even keel. This guy's just yelling at Destiny, and Destiny's gonna get pissed off and leave.
So yeah, I think
why
I've
is it
already
not
laid out
sexual
everything for
extortion?
I've already
Explain.
laid out everything for Cherry. I think I've laid it out plenty well enough. He's
Can you
always
explain why
welcome
that
to
isn't
refute
sexual
that
extortion?
because Anna pursued.
Yeah, Aiden's whole chat is saying mute him, kick him, take control. He's ruining it.
Why do you run from the Anna
I'm
shit?
not
Why are
running
you
at all.
such
I've
a
already
total
given
pussy?
the answer. Anna pursued me.
Yeah,
Anna
deafen
pursued
again,
me.
bitch. Deafen again,
Anna pursued me.
bitch. Come
No one
on.
is deafened, bro. You might be deaf because you're screaming so much in your little room. Anna pursued me the entire time. She could walk away at any time. She was obsessed with me. She stalked me, and she pursued me relentlessly over and over and over again,
You
even when I
said
ignored her.
you-
So
Relationship.
that's it.
You
I
would
gave you my
repair her
answer.
relationship.
Wait, do you understand? Do you understand the answer that I just gave you?
But so you dox her to the internet? Why wouldn't you just call the cops? Make a police report, get a restraining order, and then the next time she does it, have her arrested. Why would you tell the internet her like? Why would you dox her on the internet?
You said.
Do you understand the
Yeah, Aiden's not an idiot. He's smart. I think he's a lefty because he's young. I think he'll be more center and maybe a little more to the right as he gets his 30s and 40s.
answer that I just
You know,
gave you?
fill in the
Did
gaps.
you-
Fill
he
in the
did.
gaps.
Okay,
I'm
let me know
gonna
when he
repeat
can.
it, right?
Let me
I'm
know when he
gonna repeat it.
understands.
So fill in the
yeah.
gaps. If I...
You had to spend the last. You had to
Totally.
spend the
But I don't know. He's Jewish, so I don't know. He might stay lefty.
the last.
Right.
Like,
So Destiny, you're
I think most Jews are naturally like slightly to the left. They'll pretend to be conservative to get laws that they want passed through, but they're lefties.
answer was, if I'm correct, and fill in the gaps if I've missed anything, that she was stalking you, so it was
had to
like,
spend the
and
last
she-
20 minutes
she could just-
trying to figure out, trying to litigate why you had
Destiny
CSAM
is a
in video,
Latino,
right?
Oh.
You had to sit there and litigate through it and try to talk your way through why you were joining servers.
Before
why
we
you were
wait,
joining
why we
servers
already
with
we already went over.
Aiden turned that MROW guy's volume way down. He's still talking, but you can barely hear him.
We already went over this.
Oh
There's an active
yeah,
dialogue
I
happening
knew
about the Anna
you were
shit.
gonna go for it, I know, but
Yes,
he's-
we just went through this whole thing,
Wait,
right?
oh,
We don't need to pivot
yeah,
again. We
immediately
literally just
going
went over this whole thing.
right?
I'm
So he's feeling heavily guilty about it. So he has to, right? So you have to.
How do you do those gifts? I set it up. I signed up for it. I gave him my ID and my tax information and all that stuff to set up the gifts, which is like, but maybe it only works in the vertical video, but it's like the little things that pop up on the screen. I don't know why it's not tied to the same thing super chats are tied to, but you have to do a separate thing for those. I see him popping up on Aiden's chat.
To project.
okay. So
Doing right
so
now,
where
Mara,
are
you're
we- okay.
projecting.
Okay, where did we leave off on the Anna shit? What were you saying, bro?
What? I've got
I'm
him.
sorry.
He's at
Whoa,
20%.
whoa, whoa,
If
wait
he
a second,
gets,
wait a second.
yeah, go back to the Al stuff.
Okay, so your answer.
I did. I let her go on about this.
Just so we can acknowledge that I
Hey,
understand.
well, are we gonna pretend like we didn't just spend the last like 40 minutes going through videos
Is that right?
What were the
where
last?
people accuse you of posting CSAM, right? We're gonna breeze past that.
Did we
Like, that
already
didn't
do
just
that? I'm
happen.
confused.
And that didn't just happen? Or we're breezing past it? That didn't just happen? I'm sorry, what are you accusing Destiny of again?
I'm accusing Destiny of sexual extortion of Anivore.
Except there was no sexual extortion because this person harassed me. This person pursued me over and over again. Yeah, you.
Okay, so hold on.
I think he's putting cherries up on the stream as a reference to the cherry girl, but I don't think that Destiny's allowed to talk about that right now. So if people bring it up, he'd just leave the call. So that's why they won't say her name, because I know there's something with that or with her. To my understanding, those gifts are a mobile thing anyways. They don't even show it for PC users. That's what I think it is. And for some reason, YouTube, when I make a new stream, it doesn't give me the option to do vertical and horizontal. I don't know why. Everything cool that YouTube does, I don't get it till months later. Like the goal box, the badges and the points and the hype. I didn't get all that stuff till months after it started. And I still don't understand. I don't have the ability to do vertical and horizontal streams. It only gives me horizontal as a choice. Because I'd like to run them both at the same time. You get a lot of views from those. Of course, they're like people just scrolling through usually. But if some people stay around, they might subscribe. I find a lot of people through those short streams. Vertical streams are gay anyway. I know, but still, it's another I don't know what it's called. Revenue, another source. The source. Don't punch me. All right, don't punch Seahawk Daddy.
Destiny.
Content, right?
Is harassment justification for sexual extortion? Yes or no?
There was no sexual extortion. This person harassed me the entire time.
No,
So I'm asking you in a bubble, non-related to
You don't have to watch the vertical one. You can still watch the horizontal one. The vertical one's good because people who are just swiping through shorts come to it. And then if they're interested, they stay for a minute. And then they're like, huh, I'd like to see this in horizontal mode because this is pretty good. Stop. Oh my God. Maybe you can Google it. That's good advice, Auntie. That's good advice. I should probably just Google it.
Anivore, is harassment a justification for sexual extortion?
Hold on, just as a quick thing. How old are these DMs?
Can you answer my question? Sorry?
You haven't answered a single question, so no.
What question have you asked that I haven't answered? Because you said, do you understand your
recognize that
reasoning, and then I gave it back? Like, I feel like I've been pretty
Anna
receptive.
could just stop talking at me at any point in time, right?
Yeah, so that's what I repeated you. So I'm going to ask you again. Do you think harassment justifies sexual extortion? Yes or no?
Oh, no. Destiny put this up because he didn't want to show Aiden's chat anymore because Doobie is sending super chats to Aiden. That's why Doobie's popular, because he's a whale for the lefties. And anybody who talks shit about Destiny, it seems that Doobie donates to them. But I'm not a lefty talking about Destiny, but I've always talked shit about Destiny. But Doobie, I think, is in Aiden's chat right now donating to him. That's what Destiny's chat is saying. And I think that's why Destiny pulled up this picture. He doesn't want to see Aiden's chat because Aiden's getting super chats with information in them from Doobie.
No, there is no sexual extortion.
Okay, I'm not asking you if there was sexual extortion. I'm asking because your response to me saying that it was sexual extortion was she was harassing me, she was stalking me, all of these things.
There was no
so
sexual
I think
extortion.
that it is sexual extortion. So when hold on, Destiny, when I say you sexually extorted her, and then your response is she harassed me, she stalked me, all this shit. I'm asking you, okay, does that?
All right, John Castle. Now you can't talk about the Jays anymore. Stop Jay-spurging in the chat.
Justify sexual extortion? Do those qualifiers justify what I believe to be sexual extortion?
Nope, there was no sexual extortion for Anna at all. She pursued me
so
and
let's look in a bubble.
She could have just
Isolation.
walked away at any point in time.
Forget Anivore then. Stop spurging. Forget Anivore.
Nobody's
if
spurging.
someone is harassing you, does that justify you sexually extorting them?
No, I've never sexually extorted anybody. I guess you could argue maybe she was sexually extorting me.
I'm not asking if you sexually extorted anybody. I'm asking in a bubble, hypothetically, does harassment justify sexual extortion?
No, I don't think so. Do you think was Anna sexually extorting me when she was making
does
sexual
stalking
passes at me
justify
while
sexual
stalking me?
extortion?
Was Anna sexually extorting me when she was stalking me and making passes at me and talking to everybody else around me at the same time while I was trying to block her? Does that count as sexual extortion?
Anna could be a fucking mecha Hitler, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm talking about what you did, right?
I mean, it's kind of a two-way street, no?
I mean, we're in her.
I think it's not. I don't think it's relevant. These DMs are. We're talking about a thing that was 6 years ago. I don't know why you want to constantly, obsessively relitigate this. You can go jerk off to the VODs if you want, or you can go.
My destiny is to avoid listening to Destiny. What if I play him in 2x? You want to hear Destiny in 2x? 3x. I have YouTube Premium now. I can do 3x.
We're gonna 10,000 days ago.
Oh, look, okay, so again, she says, why are you scared of me?
No, let's not do that.
Actually, you ready?
Why do you want to?
Are you scared?
Reread? I'm not scared.
Are
Go
you
ahead.
scared?
Yeah, go ahead, do it.
Are you scared?
Go ahead, do it.
Do you think admitting to this would make your Pixie lawsuit kind of rough? Is that why you're so averse to this?
Yeah, definitely not. Nice try though.
Definitely?
No.
Definitely. Oh, okay.
Okay, I have Brown muted.
Everyone's gonna be pissed at me for saying this. Can we move on from the Anna shit? We've been like This has been like the last 3 streams. Like I feel like.
So, yeah,
we can
right.
get somewhere
So
here.
is admitting that you're going to private your videos in which you put CSAM on the screen, kind of admitting that you know you did something wrong?
I feel like we've already litigated this. Do you want to come onto my stream in a couple hours and we can talk about it again?
Oh, okay. So we already litigated it. So it's off topic now. Not that you've litigated Destiny thing like 450,000 times, but
Wait,
this
So the last time I litigated it, he actually spread the fuck out for 20 minutes and then ran and refused to answer. Kind of like what he's doing right now. He is so fucking scared of this because he knows it makes him look terrible. He'll filibuster, he'll strawman, he'll do all this pussy shit. It's kind of telling. So, Alish, if you want to discuss this.
Oh my God, just stop saying that, John. What the heck? Yes, compliment them. No, stop talking about the Jews. Holy shit.
I'd love to talk about it on my stream.
Wait,
real quick.
Listen on pause. Oh, he's talking normal speed when I listen on pause.
Made a video about you
Wait, Al,
called
can I ask? Because my stream doesn't know anything about this. Wait, are you saying he showed child porn on stream and then hit the bot after? Is that?
He did not show child porn on his stream.
What was it?
No. So what happened was he made a video, right? I posted it a few times. I'll post it again actually in your chat. I posted a video.
Let me just repeatedly post this video with the CSAM in it all over the place. Everybody look at this CSAM.
So, it's VR chat's most degenerate creator, and several creators have actually made videos about morale, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you made one, it was called 9 Lives, 2 Standards, Morale's Blurred, CP Whoopsie. So that was one. There's another one, Morale Ethical.
MROW is morale. Morale. What a weird name. They all have weird names.
Lolicon viewer featuring Hampleton. And then we went through this whole thing, right? We went through the whole video, and then you were like kind of muttering back and forth about how like, oh, well, maybe I should privatize this video now.
Well, you
And why
No,
did you
I
say
thought
you
I
did
did
it?
private it
Hold
because of
on,
the
why-
conflict
Why
with
did you say you did it again though? Like, why did you say you joined? Why did you say you joined pedophile servers again?
Look at this.
Servers where pedophiles were. Why did you say you joined that again and did that?
His chat picked up. Destiny's chat picked up on it. They're all like, "Why would you send it around to people if it's CSAM? Look at this CSAM."
Yeah, to make YouTube videos about it because it makes a fuck ton of money.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. For the money,
Yes.
guys. Not for any moral
Yes, for the
reasons.
money. Yes.
The
Okay,
video was investigating a predatory Discord server.
Okay, yeah, but you literally just right. And this claim that before that he found these in a Word document. He didn't link it or anything though, right?
No, that was.
This was 2 years ago. I could probably find the document if I looked hard enough. Yeah.
Okay. Nobody cares about the fucking document.
What
dude.
is
You
what
didn't
is
link it
even
in
being?
your
You just
original-
brought up the
what are you
document. What the
claiming?
fuck? Nobody cares
No,
about it. What?
you obviously you didn't link it in your original. Well, yeah, this is just like he's gonna go find the fucking person who leaked his docs, right? You're gonna go find that person just like you're finding the document. 20 minutes later, oh, you know what? I'm not gonna release the document. Actually, it's like the Epstein files all over again.
What are we
What the fuck are
alleging?
you
What are
talking-
okay? Hold on. What are we alleging occurred here?
How
What is
many of
the
you guys
specific
are like
allegation?
hunting down like pedo areas on the internet? Do all of you do this or?
No,
I
No,
guess
so like
so.
2 years
Other
ago, I was kind of
content.
skinwalking Turkey Tom because it made a fuck ton.
Aiden does do a lot of like exposing people who watch a lot of Lolly and talking to people who are sharing CSAM and stuff in Discords, and they do kind of hunt these weird people on the internet. And it's like, how are you finding all of them? Why are you in all the areas that they're also in? Could it be because the left is sick, weird fucks? I don't know. I don't know anybody who shares CSAM. You know, I know there's some like I don't even want to say it. I know there's like white nationalist types, Wignats, that do get into some of that weird stuff in some of their Discord groups and stuff. And people might think that I'm like one of those white nationalist type guys. I'm not. I'm not even a Christian nationalist. I'm a Christian. I'm a nationalist. But if Christian nationalist is how like Andrew and Jim Bob and all them explain it, then I'm a little more extreme than that. That's not, if that's what Christian nationalism is, I'm a theocrat. But I don't know a lot of diaper snipers, you know, to be talking about them and sharing their private messages and getting all the details on them. And I don't know. I just don't see it.
Ton of money, and I like the viewership that I got from it. I don't do that type of content anymore, and I criticize people who do. I've kind of switched.
I guess to be fair, I'm in Aiden's Discord, and if some of these people are in his Discord too, then but I don't go looking in there. Those people are weird.
My mind up on it.
Yeah. So what is the allegation here? I'm confused.
So I found the document actually. Do you care still?
She's muted. Where?
Nope. I don't really care anymore.
Aiden, do you care? Do you want me to
It's clear that
show
you
it to
just
you
want
really
to obfuscate
quick?
the fact.
I mean,
It's clear that you want to obfuscate the fact that you just like join pedophile servers and take screenshots, like weird screenshots.
How am I
of people,
obfuscating
like,
that?
sending
Weird.
minors.
He sent me. So he
Pete
sent me.
and
So he
Wooly,
sent me
like,
what the screenshot was. The blurred part. It's Rule 34 of some Five Nights at Freddy's character. That
right,
an adult was sending to a minor.
Right,
That's not
one
CSAM.
screenshot. That was one screenshot, but you kind of left
What
out the
evidence-
other one, right? There were two screenshots on screen, right? There was the left one and the right one. And you were like, well, the left one actually isn't
Both of
that
those
bad.
were like, yeah, Rule 34 shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right, and right. So
So are you trying to
don't-
say that I
you
haven't
don't wanna
addressed
share the other
something
image, though, right?
properly?
And you
What's
want
going-
you definitely want to privatize the videos after the fact,
What is
right?
the
You want to privatize
allegation?
those videos because you're proud of them. They made so
No,
much money.
I've
you're
actively
proud
said
of
I'm not proud of them. I've changed my mind on this content. There's a reason I don't really do it anymore.
You're not hiding for any reason, right? You don't want to implicate yourself and
I mean, I could enlist it in a playlist,
Destiny's scared of what they're going to pull up on the screen.
so it's not going to be like advertised to people. That's probably like the best option.
Okay, well,
But people
you
can still, like,
you
click
guys
on it and
can
see.
whisper back and forth again about like you can litigate amongst yourselves
Are
once
you
again
schizophrenic?
about about which material is CSAM, which material isn't CSAM, which material or
What
who-
material do you
it's
think
not a
was
file.
CSAM?
What are you talking
talking about?
DMing on any specific day.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually, you're just like you're just saying things. I don't understand what is the specific thing that you're alleging here.
This isn't. I'm not alleging anything. We already litigated this. Remember?
Okay, because it sounded like you were alleging something. I gotta be honest with you. It kind
Wow.
of sounded like you were alleging something. I guess you aren't. Just asking questions, I guess. So, does anyone have anything?
Destiny, you're.
I think. Is this the Morrow dude? Is Destiny doxing him live right now? Finding pictures of him online and putting pictures. Well, that wouldn't be doxing. If he has publicly available information, is this the Moreau guy? Or is this the Jesselnick guy?
Probably sexual, right?
Why you want to fuck him?
I was gonna follow that up with if he likes bigger guys, yeah.
I don't think I want to sex
Question mark?
anything with you, but thanks for the offer, buddy.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
there's
it could be
Doobie.
like a
Doobie
blindfold
in
situation. You
Aiden's
won't even
chat.
have to know what I
How
look
cool
like.
is that? No, I'm good. I already know what you look like. Is your hair still that long?
I'm actually balding severely, yeah.
Yeah, Destiny went and found a picture of this guy and put it up on the screen. That is pretty funny, actually. And they're gonna be like, "Ooh, you're doxing me." Well, it's your public. I found it publicly available.
Maybe it's because you're doing too much content like this all day.
Basically, yeah.
Hold on, just so it doesn't get too chaotic. We have a caller. You just spoke to this person. I'll drag her out if she's. Duckbringer, what do you want to say?
Hey. So you said that was like Five Nights at Freddy's porn?
Yep.
Aren't there kids inside of those animatronics?
Thank you for your calling. All right.
Yeah, I believe it's actually
Five Nights at Freddy's porn. So it's animatronics having sex with each other, but it's the kidnapped kids. I don't know. I only saw the movie, but yeah, those are kids that control the animatronics. Oh, shit. What the? That is pretty funny.
the souls of dead children, so it's kind of worse. But,
Yeah. Souls.
Yeah. Also, what is this like constant insinuation about my association with Doobie? By the way, you're aware, Destiny, that the only reason Doobie came on my our association began when you brought him. Well, I was with him on like a Prime Case panel. I know you're gonna fucking try to bring that up to Sam Lying or whatever 4 years ago, but in regards to my association with him, that only happened because you're making claims about him on my stream. So he then came into my chat. At the time, you created that association.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like you're then using the association you created to like insinuate some level of coordination.
Look at Destiny scrolling through Aiden's chat. He's trying to see if Doobie's donated to him.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you being such a meek pussy right now? Come on, speak up.
I'm not being meek
Maybe
at
it's a
all, buddy.
gain issue. Talk closer to your mic.
Are you okay?
You're being very quiet right
I'm
now.
not being quiet at all. You're just a huge Discord warrior, dude.
No, like earlier in the call, you were significantly louder.
It's just
You're like,
voiceover
Yeah,
IP.
you
arguing
know
with
what,
Eris
Destiny,
now? What's going
you
on?
need
Calm
to.
down.
Yeah, Destiny, you need to talk louder. He's losing his boner. So, your fault.
So why you wanted to ask me about my bisexuality?
They're so gross. Everything's about sex. You fucking pervert. Shut up. You're all perverted. Weirdos. All right?
Yeah.
Aiden's the only one close to normal out of all these people.
I was making a joke about having sex with you,
Uh-huh.
is what that was.
How much money has Doobie donated to you over the past week or two?
Me?
No.
Or
To
Aiden?
me, in total, I think he's giving me like $200 in like net total. I think maybe like no, after this stream, probably like 250.
That's not that much.
Nice.
I mean, that's a lot. But I'm sure that I got people that give me $10 every here and there over a long period of time. They've probably given me more than 250. I got people that have done more than 250 in one shot. So that's not some crazy whale. You know, Destiny's acting like he's sending him thousands of dollars. I think Doobie has sent some people thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Destiny, if I said that for like $1,000, I'd switch completely to GGG and like sweep, would you take that up or no?
Fuck no.
Hold on, somebody. Hello?
Hi.
That's
Hello?
AI.
Hey, Aiden. So,
That bitch sounded like AI at first. Hi, I'm Siri. I'm Alexa. That bitch sounded like AI.
Hello?
hi.
Hello?
Hey, Aiden. So, one thing that disturbs me about you, I think you've been doing fine in this conversation. One thing I don't get
Is that Kyla?
why you keep saying it's okay for Emerald to go after 17-year-olds when he's 21.
No, it just sounded like her for a second.
So it's not. I've never said it's okay. I said it's insanely reckless, and I condemned him for that at the time, right? I just don't think that's like pedophilia or indicative of a
But
level
every
of
time someone
psychosexual.
says he's gone after teens, you keep saying he was 21. What's that
So
about?
it was okay. So when he was 21, he had like flirtatious messages with a 17-year-old, right?
Yeah, I would agree. That is not pedophilia, but that is reckless, and you probably should not do that. But legally, you could marry her. Actually, no, if you're 24, she has to be at least 18. But if you're 21 and she's 17, that's legal. I'm just saying.
Right? That's the only one we know
It did sound like it sounded like AI for a second.
of before or since. Everyone else I know of that this guy has been like chatting up. They're all adults, right? It seems like that would indicate he's probably in a normal range of psychosexual development and isn't some sort of pedo.
I'm pretty sure I've
21 and
heard audio
17.
of him being like 17-year-olds with big old titties are not children.
Yeah, when he was saying.
No,
that.
I don't. Sorry to correct. I said,
I mean,
what's childlike about a 17-year-old with big tits?
That's a lot better.
I mean, do you disagree?
I mean, okay, I do.
I guess Aiden agrees with you. Aiden, you do
No, I
agree with
just-
that, right?
Well, he just
I mean, she's legal age to get married everywhere in the country, and in some states it's 16. So I don't know what they're talking about. She's legal age to be charged as an adult if she does a heinous crime or any crime. I don't know. Would I would never, no, don't do that. That's not smart. You're asking for trouble. But 21 and 17, once you're 24, at least in Florida, the laws was once you're 24, she's got to be 18. But if you're under 24, she could be, I believe, 16 and 17 in Florida. I forget. Maybe it was 17. Maybe some states it's 16, some states it's 17. But but no, anything younger than that, weird.
I just said I don't agree.
Aiden,
take
you
this to be
agree that
agreeing.
there's nothing childlike about someone with big old tits? if
He
they're
said
17,
twice
so if
now,
you're
no.
21
When
year
did
old.
I
A 17-year-old and a 21-year-old would be a freshman and a senior in high school.
I just explicitly said I don't agree with that. I literally just
So
said
whenever
that.
someone says he talks to teens, why do you keep interjecting with he was 21 at the time?
Because when you say he talks to teens without explaining that the one teen he talked to was a 3-year gap, you lead people to believe
Emma,
that this
was
is
that
somebody.
the only teen? Was that the only teen, Emma?
Wait, 3-year gap? You
Of
said he was
underage,
21
yes.
and they were 17. Isn't that a 4-year gap?
I just turned 21 and they turned 8.
Technically, if so like I had a girlfriend in high school and her birthday was in December and my birthday was in October. And so there was a time, a 2-month period, where I was 3 years older than her. Because I turned 18, or I turned 17, and she was 14 and I was 17. But usually she would be 2 years younger than me, but then for that 2 months she's 3 years younger than me. Does that make sense? So I was 2 years and 10 months older than her. So for 2 months out of the year, I'm trying to figure out this math. From October, when I turned 17 in October, she was still 14. And then in December, she turned 15. So it was 15 and 17. But for 2 months there, it was 14 and 17. Stop talking. Stop snitching on yourself, fool. No, I don't care. This is freaking... I don't care. There's nothing I'm snitching on. I didn't do nothing illegal. Shit. I know I didn't do nothing illegal because I'm freaking... Never mind.
18 like a few months later. It was less than 4 years. It was like 3 something.
Please stop.
Okay, and that was the
Not
only
that it
time.
matters. I don't care about that.
I'm trying to explain why there could be a period of time where somebody's 4 years older than... It seems like if we said our ages, we would seem like we're 4 years older. But usually for the rest of the year, if you're 6 months apart, then there'd be 6 months where you'd be 4 years, and 3 years... I care. Please stop. TMI. This is all... Well, that's a true story with me. There's nothing... What are you guys talking about? You guys are retarded. You're acting like you were never in high school and you were never a sophomore dating a freshman. Sorry that you were a loser. What are you talking about? Like, that's not crazy. In fact, if you want a more traditional culture, then guess what? You're going to have people getting married at 18 years old who were dating when that's going to happen. People lose their freaking minds over this stuff.
Does anyone actually think that's like pedophilia or something?
That was the only time you pursued a teen? You didn't proudly say a couple of weeks ago that you would openly pursue a teen, and that's a difference between you and other people, that you openly do it, and that's a distinction?
If I'm 20, 21, why wouldn't I be pursuing a teen? What are you talking about? We want guys to get married when they're 21. What do they need to only marry 20 and 21-year-olds? They can't marry 19-year-olds, 18-year-olds, 17-year-olds, a 21-year-old. Now, if you're 25, and this is laws, this is how the laws work. Once you hit 24, 25, then the other person has to be 18. But if you're 21 and they're 17, you might have been dating them since you were in high school. Why wouldn't those people be allowed to get married? And why wouldn't guys pursue them? And then we talk about we're mad about the birth rate and we're mad people aren't getting married anymore. But then when somebody says a 21-year-old and a 17-year-old should definitely be able to get married if they've been dating throughout middle school and high school for 5 years, you're fucking gross. That's pedophilia. Shut the fuck up.
Do you have a clip? What are you referencing specifically?
You were on Aiden's stream.
I mean, you probably let's be fair. You probably have said some shit like that, but like I mean.
Yep, Doobie just said, hasn't Destiny said the same thing about 15-year-olds? Yeah, he has. Now that's weird.
Well, if it's what I'm thinking, I think it's the fact that I owned that I did it, not that I would do it again.
He's allowed to what?
He's allowed to be edgy. He's the only person who's allowed to be edgy.
Sorry, are you referencing when I said that I own what I did and Destiny doesn't? Is that what you're referencing?
No, I'm saying that you proudly said that you.
Is that true? Is she being facetious? It sounds like she's being honest. She's a Destiny dick rider. Destiny is the only one who's allowed to be edgy about PDF files.
Did go after a 17-year-old and knew she was 17. The distinction here would be that Destiny
21 isn't in high school, Josh. When you're 21 and you're with a girl who's 17, she would have been a freshman while you were a senior. She would have been in 7th grade she would have been in 6th grade going into middle school when you were a freshman or sophomore in high school. And you would be around her. You might have known her when she was in 1st grade and you were in 5th grade in elementary school. You might have been in church with her. You might have went to Sunday school with her and seen her in church since she was in 1st grade and you were in 4th grade or 5th grade. And then you were in 6th grade, you went to middle school, but you still knew her at church and you talked to her from church. And then when you become a freshman in high school, she's in 5th grade going into middle school. And then when you're a senior in high school, she's a freshman in high school or a sophomore in high school. Then when she's 17 or 18 years old, you're 20 or 21 years old. Yeah, that's how that works. That's how time works. What are you talking about?
He did not know that person was 17. Food shops did not.
Maybe she was your next door neighbor and you grew up with her your whole life. Guess what? When she's a freshman in high school and you start dating and you're a senior, you're going to be 21 when she's 17. And then you're going to be wanting to get married at that point. That's ideal. That's not pedophilia. That's idealia.
Not know the person he was speaking to was 17.
No,
That's
so
the
what
distinction.
I was arguing there is that I feel like Destiny and both Destiny and food shops are dishonest about things that they've done. Right?
Oh, you think
so I
they
try
knew? You think they're lying? But you're upfront.
I wasn't referencing
So
specifically their
proudly going
17-year-old
after
dramas.
17-year-olds when you're 21 is cool if you're upfront about it. That's your argument. And
Is CSAM dating in high school? Technically, yeah, if you're taking pictures and stuff, which I was with a freak when I was in high school. And, never mind.
Aiden cosigns that. Is that why you guys are friends with Doobie?
I don't know if it's cool. I don't know if I describe it as that.
I'm sorry. What part of I think that is wrong what he did, and I condemned him for it at the time. And we'll condemn him for it now.
The funny thing about you,
Don't
Aiden, is that
understand?
you said that it was wrong maybe the one time. I hadn't heard it, but every time someone goes after Emra on the 17-year-old thing, you are happy to interject with,
you know what?
He was 21 actually. He was 21.
I'm sorry. Just out of curiosity.
You're 21 right now, right? You're 21 right now. Are you in Doobie server?
Am I in Doobie's server? I got invited to it. Yeah, I think I joined up.
And you're 21. And you are always happy to interject on Emra's behalf to be like, he was 21 when he was going after 17-year-old. So what are we supposed to infer from this, Aiden?
That I don't think it's I think that the fact that he was 21 is context that would lead you to the correct conclusion. If you were to just state this guy went after teenagers without adding the specific age, you would believe that this was somebody in like an abnormal range of psychosexual development that has a predilection for this age range, when in fact 17 and 21.
That's what you're implying when you say it's pedophilia. Yes. That means that you're saying he's strangely obsessed with 13-year-olds. But when you say a 21-year-old who's dating a 17-year-old, that could mean a lot of things that is not immoral, and people just need to calm the fuck down. It's not illegal. It's not immoral. No, there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, your grandparents, that's probably what happened to them. That's probably how it worked out. Actually, your grandparents, the guy was probably 18 and the girl was probably 14. So calm the fuck down. Okay? Pedophilia is, you're talking about a 21-year-old who's obsessed with 13-year-olds. That's gross. I'd say 14-year-olds too, and 15-year-olds. But if you're 20, 19, 20 with a 16, 17-year-old, I don't think that's fucking crazy. Sorry. In some states, it would be illegal, and then don't fucking do it because it's against the law. But damn. Growing up. Oh my God. This is why the world is so retarded. And we're like, we freak out about birth rates and marriage rates and divorce rates. And we encourage girls to wait till they're 30. And every guy who's with a young lady is a pedo. It's, dude. And then people will call themselves trads and conservative, and they'll pearl clutch about this stuff too. Aiden's being honest here. Destiny's been honest about this. I see more guys on the right pearl clutch about this and won't be honest about it. And they'll attack other people over similar situations. Get the hell out of here. Just because you didn't lose your virginity until you're 23, stop fucking pearl clutching. Nobody wants to hear about it.
It's still within the normal bounds of psychosexual development, right? It's just.
Oh, right. So is that the reason you're in Doobie server with the minor tag on? Because it's totally fine. If you don't have the predilection, if you're not old.
No, when have I said it's fine? I think it's wrong. I think even though the range of attraction is within the bounds of normal sexual
whenever
development,
someone says,
I think
Emma,
you still
you went
should
after
not.
a 17-year-old, I would advise you to give this entire disclaimer and not just say he was.
My grandma got married at 16. Grandpa was 27. And see, I'm not going to judge your grandma and grandpa. If they hadn't have done that, you wouldn't be alive today. I'm not going to say you're. But in today's world, that would be very illegal. And your grandpa would be called a PDF. They would besmirch the name of your grandpa, who maybe he was a jerk. Maybe he was an awesome, great man. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I think that's based.
Was 21. You should
But
say
I'm
something
sorry,
like,
what is
"He was
unfair about-
21, but I don't find
what
the
is
gap
unfa-
big enough." You can say that, but you never do. It's curious that you don't. And you happen to
What?
be the exact
What
same
are you-
age that you're
But
defending him for, Aiden.
I'm not. I'm literally saying there is no reason on earth at 21 you should be flirting with a 17-year-old.
I thought you just
right?
said it was
I
within the
condemn-
norms of psychosexual development, though. Didn't you just say it like
It-
20 times?
I'm sorry. I'm
Aiden.
sorry. I'm sorry. Do you not understand that when I say that, that is me refuting the notion that he would have.
Yeah, so Aiden's saying when you're 22, or when you're 21, you should stop pursuing 17-year-olds. But I bet Aiden would agree that if you grew up with this girl, you dated this girl all through middle school and high school, you've known her, you swam in the kiddie pool together, you were next door neighbors in the neighborhood or something, you've known her forever. But he's saying that you should not be pursuing, and I think I agree on that. If you're 21, you shouldn't be pursuing new 17-year-olds to start dating. That's weird. But it's not weird if you grew up and knew her and you've been dating her for a long time and you happen to be 21 and she happens to be 17, and maybe you were 16 and she was 12 when you started dating, when you started being girlfriend and boyfriend and holding hands at school or at church and kissing each other on the cheek when, eventually and stuff. That's not weird. You grew up together and then you get married and you're still dating a girl who's 17 and you're 21. I don't think there's anything gross or pedophilic about that. But if you're a 21-year-old and you're specifically pursuing under 18 girls, you're going to the under 18 parties and looking for 17-year-old girls, that's weird. I would agree with that. Is it though? It's 3 years. Looking for girls who are 3 years younger than you? Bro, I'm looking for girls who are 10 years younger than me now. What are you talking about? It's not illegal. I mean,
abnormal psychosexual development and be like a pedophile, which would demonstrate like a future risk of a pattern of behavior.
Wait, so it's totally
etc.
normal, but it's not okay
The
then?
act isn't. Yes. I'm sorry. Do you not think that somebody can?
yeah, Aiden did just contradict himself because his whole argument was this isn't pedophilia, this isn't like weird, it's normal. And then he says nobody should ever do this. This is gross. Aiden just contradicted himself and Destiny caught it.
Be attracted and not pursue because it's wrong.
Well, I don't
right?
know.
When
I
he
get
did
roasted all
pursue
the
her, he
time
was
over
very
past
proud
things
of
I
it.
said when I was
If
21
someone
or
wants to
22.
pull up the DMs, Emra, I'm sure you have the DMs. I'd be happy if you pulled it up. You said that you knew she was 17 and you were happy that she was 17 and you were proud of the fact that you
I was
pursued her.
happy that she was 17 and proud of it.
Yes. Or something to that. No, I haven't
I
memorized
do
your
not
exact
recall
message.
saying
I
anything
haven't
close to
memorized your
that. I
exact
don't know
message.
what
You're gonna
DMs you're
do the
referencing.
distinction without a difference thing, I'm sure, and be like, I didn't actually use the word happy. I used jubilant, and that does not matter, Aiden. And what's your
What?
fucking name?
What? Do you have the
It doesn't
DMs?
really
Could you just
matter.
show them?
The fuck do I? I'm sorry.
Please show them.
What about my coverage? Do you take
No,
issue
I
with?
don't
Very
know what
happy to pull
DMs
up
you're
logs of other
talking
people,
about.
So you should have your own logs at the ready.
Yeah, this is not Alice. This is a different girl talking now. I don't know who she is. She's got a pretty voice. Her voice is crisp and pretty, but she sounds like Indian or something.
You've been accused of this so many times. I'm surprised you don't have it saved on your desktop.
So I remember.
Yeah, I don't care to
think
relitigate it every time it's
think
brought up.
I don't have the logs on him, but I think I remember
I
exactly.
had all of mine saved. Jesus Christ.
It was some shit about like. There's some shit about like she sent you a photo or whatever, and you said some shit about her tits that was like half joking, and it was like wasn't it like enough to fill? It was like
It was
a
half
1 page
joking,
word.
Aiden? Are you?
No,
Are
you said
you
no. It was
someone
like it
who's
was
a mind
obviously
reader? Are
no.
you
So
clairvoyant?
no. So I pressed him on this at the time. I had a huge conversation with him about this at the time, where he was claiming it was joking, and I was arguing that was cope. There was obvious real intent at flirtation under that joke, which I pressed him on at the time. Right? I negatively covered him for
It's
those.
so convenient that you know exactly what you said to discourage him in the past, but every time someone brings it up, you are so happy to come in with he was 21, he was 21,
Because the
he was
people
21,
bring it
and you
because
say nothing
yes,
else. You don't
yes,
add
because
any
that's
of these.
relevant.
I know Marilyn's butt hurt now. What? You're looking for someone 10 years younger? Yeah, lady. You ain't gonna make the cut.
Until a bitch like me comes on and presses you about it. So I think you just
well,
want to do
obviously,
this thing
I'm sorry.
where you defend your friends, you defend your
If
little
somebody
friends,
is
you defend
pressing
Doobie,
you
you
for more
defend Aiden, you
details,
defend
if
Doobie,
somebody,
saying that when he
Doobie's
says
not
that
my
he's
friend.
see Sam, he's
I
lying.
didn't.
He must be
Doobie's
lying.
not
he must
my
be
friend.
joking. But everyone else is being dead serious
What
all the time,
fuck
right,
are you
Aiden?
talking
Only
about?
your friends are capable of joking and laughing and lying about all the shit they do with minors, right?
I've argued. I'm sorry. People have tried to use edgy jokes against Destiny that I haven't utilized because I see that they're edgy jokes. I understand the nature of like shock comments online and shit, right? I apply the standard across the board.
Say that he never pursued a 17-year-old and it was just an edgy joke. He's happy to let you talk about it because he knows the DM show that he was very, very excited by.
Video restrictions in title? What's that mean? What are you talking about? What's that mean? Oh, did I spell? Reactions. Did I spell it wrong? I spelled it wrong. Shit. I'll fix it. Hold on. Dude, why am I doing that so much lately? I'm trying to type fast or something. I fixed it.
He was very enthusiastic.
He was engaging in like he was doing like the thing where people are flirting, but they like disguise it under like a half joke, right? That's what that was, right? And that was inappropriate because she is 17 years of age.
Because he's very silent right now. Is that how you felt?
You're
at
talking
the
to
time,
Aiden.
Emma?
Do you have a question? What's your question?
Right. They're trying to put Aiden on the defense by asking him about people in his community to take the attention off of Destiny and what they came here to talk about. Get this bitch out of here.
For me, sorry.
So you don't think there's anything wrong with you pursuing that 17-year-old, right? Aiden, don't respond. Don't bail him out.
Oh, there's probably some stuff wrong with it, yeah.
Okay. Well, good job.
I've said that before. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know that. Because the funny thing is, every time someone brings it up, you are happy to never litigate it. And someone like Aiden always interjects with he was 21. And then
Listen how they talk. They talk like they're all lawyers. Alish was doing this earlier. Aiden does this. Destiny, this bitch. They talk like they're all lawyers. They think they're all lawyers. Do you want to litigate this? Let's litigate this right now. Shut up. This is not a court of law. Are you saying somebody's going to get sued? They're all litigious. Everyone's becoming litigious now. Everybody's suing everybody. Freaking Grace Thorpe was going to sue Andrew. Sarah's suing Andrew, Rob, all them. Destiny's getting sued by people. I don't think Destiny sued anybody yet. Ethan is the ringleader suing the fuck out of everybody. Got people crying in apologies. iDubbbz coming running back crying in an apology so that he doesn't get sued. Everybody's becoming litigious.
If you're uncomfortable, because you know you have no position to.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Do you not think
Doobie, the person who has a 16-year-old mod and who has never denied it.
16? Are they hot?
Fuck the Doobie guy.
Didn't one of Doobie's mods get like a mod meetup or something? That happened? Or am I making this up?
Yeah, I heard that too.
Are you misremembering
crazy,
your
right?
event? Or
that's kind of crazy, right? That's the funny thing is, Morale, that didn't really happen at any of my events, but I think it did happen at one of Doobie's events, and everybody there knows it. So nice one in there.
You don't even need Doobie, but you're
hold on, everyone, one at a time.
Anyone's dick that hates Destiny, that you're like, this weird CSAM guy, we're gonna jump on his dick because he's on the right team. You guys are disgusting.
What are you talking?
What's
about?
gusting
I've already
mean?
said I think Doobie should just like ban all minors.
Did she say you guys are just gusting, or you guys are disgusting? I think she said disgusting. You guys are disgusting. I think she said you guys are. Thought she said you guys are just gusting, like glazing, but gusting. I don't know what gusting means, but I think she said you guys are disgusting.
When hearing a 16-year-old mod. Hold on.
Wait.
What was that?
Who are we talking about? Are we talking
here and deny it?
I'm sorry. Are we talking about Doobie now?
Yeah, I'm happy to talk about Doobie too, because I think all of you guys do fuck shit behind the scenes. You have no identity tied to anything, and you're happy to sling mud on someone who does have their name attached to everything and is currently going through a court case. Maybe you guys are the ones who should have some litigation against
Are you black?
Litigation against me for what? Okay.
No, I think she's Indian.
Anything, Morale?
I think I know who this person is. I think I'm slowly recalling who this person is.
Okay. What I was saying was,
check the docs.
Why should I have litigation against me?
My allegation against you, Aiden, is that you have friends that do a lot of shitty stuff, but because they're on the team that you support, you're willing to look away.
No, I'm not. I literally, I had Morale on stream and grilled him on that.
And I'm happy. Okay, I'm sure I got some of because I haven't memorized those disgusting ass texts, but I know that he was quite happy about it.
Wait, is she saying? Wait, she said these just gusting ass tests, and then Aiden said disgusting. She's saying disgusting, and she doesn't know how to say it. I swear, I think she's Indian or something. Disgusting ass text.
I had Morale on stream and grilled him on this.
And I'm happy. Okay, I'm sure I got some of the words wrong because I haven't memorized those disgusting ass texts.
Disgusting ass test. This is disgusting. I think that's just how she says it. I think she's just a little retarded. Disgusting ass text, or she just talks that way, like they talk. Disgusting. What the fuck? Disgusting. This is disgusting. She says Gus like a Zelda reference. No, she's saying disgusting. Disgusting. I think Aiden was confused the first time she said it, and then she said it again. This disgusting ass text. Disgusting ass text. Not Aztecs. Not disgusting Aztecs. Disgusting ass text. What the fuck? Why does she talk like that?
And I'm happy. Okay, I'm sure I got some of the words wrong because I haven't memorized.
Because I don't fucking speak English good, and I'm half retarded. I don't know how to say disgusting. I'm sure I got some of the words wrong because I've never read the word disgusting before. I pronounce it disgusting.
Grilled him on this.
And I'm happy. Okay, I'm sure I got some of the words wrong because I haven't memorized those disgusting ass texts. But I know that he was.
Aiden said disgusting. The word is disgusting. English is her second language. Let's.
Quite happy about it. He wasn't cowering. He wasn't saying, "Oh, I'm ashamed of this. It was a one-time thing. I'll never do it again."
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So Destiny, you know that Destiny once said in his mid-20s that he views 19-year-olds the same as like 15, right? But then he was engaging with Rose, who he thought was 19, when he was in his 30s. Do you have like similar smoke for him, perhaps?
Disgusting.
Yeah, I guess he changed his mind. I do have similar smoke. If he says the same thing right now, that I view 19-year-olds as 15-year-olds, which I think is ridiculous, because 19-year-olds can vote and they can do a bunch of other things. But if he says right now that I think 19-year-olds and 15-year-olds are the same mentally, then yeah, I do think there's a problem with that.
So if voting's like an important qualifier, what if I like lived in the UK or something?
Wait, just to be clear, also for that 19-year-old thing, what was that in the context of? What 19-year-old were we talking about?
The only 19-year-old that I'm aware you like had relations with was Rose when you thought that they were 19.
Do you,
you
any
thought that they were 19
what
or 18?
19-year-old? I'm sorry. Let me repeat that one more time. Do you even know where that quote is from, or do you guys just have like a document of random quotes that I've said? Why
the JF Garepi debate?
Oh, so then that had nothing to do with that Rose person. So who was the 19-year-old we were talking about in that debate?
Were you speaking broadly, or were you speaking specifically about his
I'll
life?
ask again. Who was the 19-year-old? Like, what was the conversation topic?
This is where Destiny gets people, because they do the same thing to Andrew. Haters will quote mine, and they'll throw quotes at you. And I've seen Destiny do this before, and I've seen him go through a video and break down every claim against him and then pull up the old debate. His community will, like, dig up everything, and they'll pull up the quote from the JF Garepi debate, and he'll play it. And, like, Destiny's probably talking about, like, a hypothetical 19-year-old. I doubt there's a real 19-year-old tied to this. He's probably just in a debate, brings up a hypothetical 19-year-old. So now Destiny's asking him, who's the 19-year-old? I could be totally wrong about this. I've never seen this. I'm trying to predict ahead of time, but I'm guessing that Destiny was in a debate and he was talking about some sexual thing. And he said, well, if there's a 19-year-old or something like that, same thing they do with Andrew, same thing they do with other debates. They'll clip it up. They throw the clip online. I see this with my own clips, because I'll just throw recordings in Opus Clip and it'll spit out a bunch of shorts and I'll post them and I don't even watch them. And when I watch it, it looks bad and I have to delete them because I'm like, this is out of context as fuck. It just sounds, like people are like, what the hell? He's talking about necrophilia and stuff. What is this? But I bet you this is out of context. Destiny is saying, who's the 19-year-old I was talking about? It's probably because it's a hypothetical 19-year-old. He wasn't talking about any real 19-year-old. And this guy's not going to have the name. He just has the quote.
Where that quote came up?
I don't know. Do you remember?
You have no idea? Then why are you talking about it? Do you just get a document handed to you of like Destiny quotes? I'm asking you, why do you talk about a quote if you don't know where it came from? If you have no idea?
Well, if you think that it doesn't work.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear an answer to that. Why are you talking about a quote if you don't know where it came from?
Yeah, who is the girl he was talking about? Who's the 19-year-old girl he was talking about? Or it's in direct reference to a specific case that's going on, something that's happening in the world, and he's talking about a specific 19-year-old girl. But this guy just brings up a quote out of context and throws it at him because he's probably got a quote mine. He probably does have a list in front of me of fucked up things Destiny has said that have been compiled through A-loggers and things like that. People who just gather everything he says and puts them in folders and separates them. Oh, he said this about this and this about this and all the bad things he said. And then when somebody confronts him, send it to that person. But you got to have context for everything he's saying.
Because my understanding is that you were speaking broadly, right? So
I hate this. Okay, that makes sense. I hate that I'm like defending Destiny, and also I haven't seen this yet, so I could be totally wrong. If what's his name, Morale? I don't know who this guy is, but if he has some bombs, now's the time to drop them. Old Destiny quote.
But you don't know. You have no idea. You have no idea where it came from. So why even talk about it? Maybe you should.
I do.
Right?
It was the JF Garepi debate, and you were speaking broadly.
Oh, if it was, why would I be speaking broadly? What would be the thing that would make me bring up a 19-year-old?
I don't know. You tell me.
You talk on the internet for thousands and thousands of hours, Destiny. You think in that debate, there's not a reason you might have brought up 19-year-old women? What was the debate about?
Okay, if you don't know the context of the quote, why even talk about it then? Isn't that kind of weird? Isn't it kind of weird earlier?
It was a JF Garepi. Hold on, Aiden, really quick.
I'm just saying, isn't it kind of weird earlier for D that you were mad that she didn't have the...
19 was hypothetical. The real girls were even younger. That's allegedly, that's possibly maybe true.
Quote is the JF Garepi
You didn't
debate,
have the
and
exact
the context
words for
of
her
it
quote.
is
Oh,
you
go
were
ahead.
speaking broadly. I've answered all the questions
So I
that
was
you've
just
asked.
okay. Well, that's not correct. You should go back and watch it because apparently you have no idea what that conversation
me then.
was about.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to. Why would I correct you? Why would I give you information on a random document list of quotes that you have for me?
You're disagreeing. You're disagreeing, but you're giving no.
Chat saying he was talking about mental development. I think this is one of the accusations that was lobbed at him during the H3H3 thing, and he did a reaction to that, and broke it. Or maybe it wasn't H3H3. He never responded to the one guy that called him out, but other people did videos like it, and he responded to those. And all of these claims, he'd pull up the debates, and even I'm like, yeah, that's a false allegation. Like, he was talking about, I don't know, if you're in an age of consent debate, you're gonna get a lot of crazy quotes. You could quote mine from that. You could quote mine, Marilyn. You're not allowed to say that either. No freaking anti-J coded language. Fuck. Stop it. We love the Jews.
Counter argument.
I'm not arguing about the quote. I'm asking why you would even talk about it if you know where it came from. I'm not here to educate you on
So
my
I know
lore.
where it came from, and I know the context. I'm using it correctly.
The context was just I decided to randomly bring up 19-year-olds. I was like, hey, I just want to talk about like 19-year-olds for no reason right now. That's
not what I said.
The chat's saying he was referring to mental development.
Quote is you're speaking broadly about all 19-year-olds.
I'm asking where the quote came from. What was the context of the conversation? If you don't know, I don't know why you would talk about it.
So the source of the quote is a debate between you and JF Garepi. Do you agree?
Yes.
And Destiny's chat saying, quick, DM me, Doobie. Quick, DM me. Send me a quote. Send me something crazy he said. I need to bring up something crazy he said. Quick. Throw it out, Doobie. That's what Destiny's chat's saying. And Doobie is in Aiden's chat sending super chats. A-loggers. It's a new word I learned. It's one of these new internet words. The A-loggers. They just watch and they clip things you say. But Nick Fuentes has been talking about A-loggers for a long time, but saying they work for the ADL and the SPLC. That's true. But also, there's people that just do it on the internet for the fun or for their sick habit. They just internet stalk somebody. I record everything they say and put it. I wonder if I got an A-logger yet. Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. I wish I would have caught the ADL's attention earlier. If they were paying people to be anti-Semitic, dude, I would have got on it. But since they weren't, I'm going to get paid to be pro-Semitic. Actually, I'm not getting paid by neither of them. So fuck everybody. Maryland, stop it.
The context of it was you were speaking broadly about all 19-year-olds.
Why? Why was I bringing up all 19-year-olds? Why was I bringing up 19 years at all?
Is this just going to be like a repeat of why?
I'm asking you for why I brought it up. You have no idea.
Yeah, I feel like I've fit all qualifiers.
Yeah, if you don't know.
No, he brought up a quote, and Destiny's saying, where's it from? Who was I talking about? And he doesn't even fucking know.
Yeah, you don't know I'm asking you. Why would that
why are you asking me? Did you forget?
Debate?
What do you mean?
I know. It was my life. I lived it. It seems like you don't know those.
Then tell me. Inform me if I'm using it incorrectly.
No, I'm asking you if you know where. I'm not here to tell you how to use it. I'm just asking why you would do it or who gave you.
Am I using it incorrectly then?
Mr. Panelverse. That sounds familiar. Also, well, is he a clipper or is he an A-logger? Because there's a difference, I think, between a clipper and an A-logger. I know clippers, like that Imperious guy. He's just a clipper. He clips everything and he puts them up as videos. And he makes 50 different channels, and you can shut them all down. He'll just make another one. People like that, those are clippers. But I don't know who Mr. Panelverse is. But I think an A-logger is the one going through your tweets, saving them, clipping you, but not for repost purposes, but for dirt builders.
I don't know who would give you the quote if you have no idea where it comes from.
Am I using the quote incorrectly?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you are, but maybe you aren't.
So how am I? And what way am I using it incorrectly?
I'm not here to educate you on it. I'm just asking you where you got it from. If you didn't watch the debate,
I did watch the debate.
And you don't remember why that would come up as a quote?
I don't remember the specific aspects.
What was the debate? What was the debate about, broadly speaking?
Plausible.
What was the debate about, broadly speaking?
I couldn't give you the specifics of the debate.
I'm not asking for the specifics. That's why I said broadly speaking. Broadly means generally. What was the debate about?
I would assume it's something to do with JF Garepi.
So just it was an autobiographical conversation
Okay.
with him, and
Okay, so hold on.
Wait,
You
no,
don't
no,
think
no,
I've
no,
used the
hold on,
quote
hold on.
incorrectly? What are we doing
I
here?
gotta step in.
It's about somebody in chat said it's about the mental development of a disabled individual older than 18. So Destiny refers to a 19, and I think I remember this. I think they were talking about is it okay to have sex with disabled people? This is what liberals argue about. is it okay to sleep with a downy? And Destiny maybe said something like, well, if they say 18 is the rule of when they're mentally disabled, can they make decisions though? Are they conscious enough to make those decisions? Then at 19 it would be acceptable. I mean, somebody's got to. And at some point, I kind of agree with that. 19. I'm about to get A-logged. What's up, Wally?
We do this thing, right, where somebody brings up an example of something you've said or done, etc., and obviously you know all the specifics of your own statements in life, right? So you always press them to give like some more and more specific detail to like prove they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Explain how the context that you're insinuating exists would negate his like reiteration of that quote. Right?
No, I don't need to do this. No,
those?
because every time one of you weirdo teeny boppers come up with like 15 random quotes in the past, why would I sit here
What
and
is a
explain the
teeny bopper,
context
sorry?
behind it, the types of people you try to DM on Discord, apparently? I'm not going to sit here and I'm going to try to
apply
explain.
this mitigating context without having to argue for
No,
it,
hold
right?
on. I'm so sorry. You think that the burden is on me. I'm sorry. The burden is on you to understand what the fuck you're quoting at me. If you don't even know.
Yeah, I agree. If you're going to drop quotes on him, what's the quote from? What was I talking about? He's just going to drop a quote on me. What was I talking about? Oh, you don't fucking know? Then shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
Where a quote comes from, you don't know the context of anything. Why would you even bring it up towards me? That's just retarded. You should like at least watch some of the debate to have some understanding. You don't even know what the conversation was about or what was going on or
Yep.
What?
He claims he did watch the conversation.
He says he did, but he can't remember a single thing about it. He doesn't know anything about what that conversation.
Do we need to pull
based on
up
a
like the
specific
clip of you
quote?
saying it? I'm so confused.
I mean, go ahead. Pull it up. You can't pull it up. You're going to need somebody else to pull it up and send it to you.
Totally believable. He wouldn't remember like the context in one specific debate about one specific quote.
Destiny was talking about 19-year-old girls in general. What'd he say? What's wrong with 19-year-old girls? Shit. If I'm 70 years old, I'll get with a 19-year-old girl. What are you talking about? What's wrong with 19-year-old girls?
Quote, right?
It's a quote that people have brought up for years, so it's crazy to me that you guys wouldn't even have the talking points memorized about what the debate was
Destiny,
about.
am I using the quote incorrectly?
It's not up to me to tell you that. I'm just surprised you don't even know the context behind it.
You do. You have the context. You have some mitigating context.
They might not know the context, but they're not misusing it. Well, what's the problem with the quote? Why are they coming at? What's wrong with saying anything about 19-year-olds? Anything. 19 are totally fine. What are we talking about? You said a 36-year-old could bang a 19-year-old? Yeah. So? I say a 70-year-old could bang a 19-year-old. What are you talking about? What?
Text that makes the quote that I'm using of what you said like incorrect in this scenario.
Can you tell me where you got the quote from?
It wouldn't be moral just because you shouldn't be having sex out of wedlock. But if they're married, she's a gold digger, of course. But can you blame her? And he's old, just trying to fuck a hot young thing. His whole family's dead. Can you blame him? I mean, seems like a win-win, except for her. She's going to be traumatized from having to bang this old guy. Yeah, she's gonna have a rough life after that, but she's gonna be rich now. And if she's taking all of like the family's money, sneaking in there, then that's bad. Nope, cut her head off. But if he doesn't have family and stuff, he doesn't have no one to leave his money to, and he wants to hit up a hot young thing in his sunlight stage, sunset stage. It's D-Jim, but he's old. He's like 90 years old. He's about to die. Can you blame him? Come on now. And actually, he doesn't have to leave her all his money. Like, he could leave her like 10% of his money and give 90% to a church or a charity or something. He just wants a little. And he gets married. They get married. They get married quick. He meets her. They get married in like 2 weeks. He's like, honey, I've got 8 types of cancer. And I just want to hit that ass. But I'm a God-fearing man, so we need to be married first. You're going to get 10% of everything I own, which is $10 million. She's like, okay, Gramps, let's go. There's nothing wrong with that. You know? Shut up, Jazz.
Why won't you answer questions?
Can you tell me where you got the quote? I'm not here to answer questions about explaining homework you should have done.
This is a filibuster. You're giving several points that you can't back up.
And he's a 3-time widower. He's had 3 wives, and he loved them all, and they were great. And they couldn't have made children for him because then he would need to leave the money to his children. Well, whatever. Say he's got 20 children. Then she gets 5%. And the 20 kids each get 5%. That's too. It's got 20 kids. That's too many 5%. We figure it out. Some of the kids ain't getting no money. They didn't do shit. But either way, she's going to love life. He wins. She wins.
I'm not here to. No, I backed my point out. My point is that you don't know what you're quoting me from. And you just proved it by saying you have no idea what the conversation was about.
Coercing and marrying a mentally challenged person. Debate with JF and Andy Worski. I believe it's at around 46 minutes.
There you go.
Right?
Yeah, okay. So the 19-year-old.
It's on your YouTube channel. So this is not like a hidden media or something.
That's good job. Correct. There you go. So the specific conversation was indeed, about a mentally ill 19-year-old that was so mentally ill that her parents.
Was the quote about mentally ill 19-year-olds or was it about all 19-year-olds?
Do you think that the quote coming up in the context of that
Were you
debate,
speaking about all 19-year-olds or this specific 19-year-old?
That specific 19-year-old was informing the quote.
Why were you talking about having sex with this 19-year-old and why they would seem 15 to you?
Was I having sex with wasn't it a conversation about having relationships with 19-year-olds?
Which would encompass sex. He wanted to like breed her, right? He had like a breeding kink? He was really into like pregnancy?
Hold on. Just to be clear, do you think that sex and relationships are the same thing?
When you have like a sexual relationship with someone, yes.
Okay, then I can't. You're too young, I guess, to understand. What's up, Aiden? Okay, I gotta lose him. Anything else?
No, that's
like the podcast. It's like a reference.
That's it from.
Did he say I gotta lose him? Is he about to kick that guy?
Are you have anything?
Yeah, don't forget to hide your fucking CSAM video, by the way.
But
I mean, I'm open. I'm open to a solution. Elish, okay. Well, I'm open to a solution. If I can enlist it, I could cut that part out via
Wait, hold on. For this 17-year-old that you were talking to.
It's a Five Nights at Freddy's corn video that they're saying is CSAM because they're the souls of dead children. It's what?
Whatever. What even is the backstory here? She was like sending you fucking nudes or whatever?
No.
Oh. Never?
There was no sexting. There was no nudes. I flirted with her like in a joking manner. That's like the plausible deniability joking flirting. It was that.
Plausible deniability. Oh, so you were asking her for nudes jokingly.
No, he wasn't. There was no
sexting or like nudes exchanged or anything like that.
I covered the full log.
We have to take his word for it. Obviously, he just
no.
Extremely
We have the logs.
I don't understand. What are the logs? Are those on your stream? Or what did he say in the logs?
So in the logs, if I remember it correct, I don't have those up. This is like from a year ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at the time when I was covering this, what I remember it being was they were talking, and she had sent like a mirror pic or something, and he'd said something like, "What, your like tits are nice" or some shit. I forget what it was that you exactly said, and that was.
No, I commented that her cleavage was in the frame or something. I think.
Okay. I don't have the.
This is like 3 years ago at this point. Not that the timeline makes it, irrelevant or whatever. But it's just, I don't remember the specifics insanely well.
This was a year ago.
Aiden was saying Alish's hippocampus must be busted because she couldn't remember the details of your video.
I think Owlish's hippocampus might be busted for many other reasons, but
You couldn't remember. But your hippocampus also seems busted. Maybe you guys can go to the same outlet to get it fixed.
You know, PTSD, they don't know. It seems to be something's wrong with their hippocampus, but they don't know if there's a problem with the hippocampus, which leads to a proclivity of having PTSD, or if something happens, it gives you the problem with your hippocampus, which gives you PTSD. So, for example, you could have two soldiers in a war, and a IED goes off and it blows up both of their best friend, and it takes one of their legs and one of their arms, and they're both there trying to bring him back to life. It's the worst story ever. It's something that you'd see in Saving Private Ryan or Black Hawk Down. It's like a crazy situation. And these two guys both survive. And one of them, okay, well, let's say there's three of them. Hold on. Let's say there's three of them. One of them, and they all lose a limb, they all lose their best friend. One of them could have no PTSD. He could go on to be a badass and just live his life and dominate everything he does. One of the other two both have PTSD, but one of them had something that happened to them younger in their life that you could say damaged his hippocampus. Both of these guys have a problem with their hippocampus. The other guy doesn't. So he goes on and lives his life. But the two guys that have the problem with their hippocampus, they don't know if it's the event that damaged their hippocampus and made them have the PTSD, or if they already had, a bad hippocampus beforehand. So, and one of them could have something like it was in a car accident or something, or had traumatic events or something that, smaller hippocampus or malformed or whatever, something wrong with his hippocampus that says his was probably prone to PTSD, and then it happened and he got it. But then they could compare his brain to the other guy who has no PTSD's brain, and they have the same hippocampus before and after. So they don't know shit. My point is, they don't know shit about PTSD. I think it's spiritual trauma, post-traumatic spiritual, and there's no disorder. It's PTSO, post-traumatic spiritual order. It's some people can handle it, some people can't. The crazy stuff that happens in life. Anyway, I don't know what I was just ranting about, guys, but it was something interesting I learned, that they don't know how PTSD works. They don't know what it is. It's just letters and a word given to people who, after a trauma, which could be categorized as anything. Trauma could be anything. Could be financial trauma, social trauma, educational trauma. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying. But it was based, right? It was based. I talked to war vets. Some say they don't have PTSD before they accept the trauma and ignore the bad thoughts. Anyway,
well, I'm just curious. Wait, so what was this person's what was this person's name on Discord? Who was this person?
Diney.
I don't even remember her name on Discord. Diney.
I hope my Hipposaurus works good. Dude, I got a full working Hipposaurus.
You know, is what you said?
Okay.
Diney.
So wait, so they didn't actually send you pictures of their boobs or anything, right?
Like nudes? No. Nudes or like lewd images? No. There was no sexting or anything similar.
Okay. Did you guys ever like, did you like voice chat or anything ever about that?
Like voice chat about what, sorry?
Are you okay?
Like her boobs? No. I think I called her in a server a few times. I don't know how many or how frequent or whatever.
Okay. Just curious.
Would you
never voice chatted about her boobs or anything though, right? You said?
Right? You're good friends with Justical, who's very disgusted by Destiny for getting catfished?
Well, no, I don't even care about that. I was just kind of curious about the Is L
No, I do
Jeffy? Is
care. I
that
do
wait?
care
Is that
because,
wait?
like,
Wait? Is that Aiden?
Mystical is always having these weird people co-host with him, but the same streams he called you disgusting.
Wait,
So
well,
I
no,
think
wait,
it's
hold on, wait, real
interesting.
quick. I'm just curious. You ever just reading because I don't understand. I suck at English or whatever. What does this have to do with exactly?
Why do you VC? Are you going to sexual harassment? Getting VC? Pull up booze on VC. Why would you do that? Why'd you do that to me? You're gross. I'm a minor. Which makes it weird that you did that. You're evil and I don't remember these.
Does that have to do with like the fact that she might have
if it's
showed
what I'm
you her
thinking it
tits
of,
on video
you
and you were
can-
asking explicitly for it and nothing about this was a joke and you were literally asking her to show you her tits on video?
No, I think that explicitly was a joke. You can see that I didn't pick up the call. I was doing like a gaslight joke, like you did that. You're fucking weird for doing that.
Oh yeah. Yes. No. The fucking whole call. Yeah, I remember the call.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't she call into your stream when she was 18 and say that never happened?
Why are you saying that now? But
Goon on mic. Are you gonna sexually harass me? Why do you VC? Hateful fat belly. What the?
before you said you never remembered like asking for these or anything, even as a joke.
I'm a minor in all caps. Pull out boobs on VC. Okay, this dude's guilty. Boom, verdict. This has been legislated. Litigated.
Can you just say like a
We've litigated this one.
minute
I don't know
ago
if I
that
said I
even
never
as a
asked
joke?
for it even as a joke.
Oh, so when you say you didn't ask for it,
I just said
you
there was never
meant
sexting.
only-
There was never sexting or nudes or lewd photos exchanged.
So when you say, why would you do that?
Wait, if it's sexting, then there would be no photos, right? Once there's photos, is it still sexting? Thought text, it just sex text. What are we in 7th grade? Sexting. So sexting has pictures too? I'm not up on this stuff. I don't do this stuff. There's pictures in sexting?
What were you referring to there?
So I made a joke about her showing me boobs on camera that never happened because I didn't pick up the call.
That is so funny too. Show me your boobs. Pull out your boobs.
Right? I was doing like a gaslight joke, which
you
was in
never picked
bad
up the call.
taste. and I
Doesn't it
probably
say
shouldn't have
it says
done.
call ended up there? You didn't pick that up at all?
Does it not
or-
say missed call in the logs?
No, it says call ended. You said hateful fat belly.
A minute. This is a minute.
I remember it saying missed call, but maybe it's only on my end that it does that.
Wasn't this what? Whose screen? This is her screenshot, right? So if you call somebody and then they, isn't this what? Like if I tried to.
Have fun.
If-
Okay.
He left. The Liver King videos have been released. COVID was a scam. This is what I wanted to watch too.
Oh, here we go. I found this to be interesting. Today, on my final day as Director of National Intelligence, I'm releasing never-before-seen communications and documents exposing how Dr. Fauci provided millions...
Bro, why Tulsi Gabbard looked like Storm? That's fake. That's fake. She dyes that in. No way that's just a real like Storm streak running down her hair. Or she dyes everything else except that, and all her hair would be that color if she didn't dye it.
Millions in taxpayer dollars to fund dangerous gain-of-function research at the Wuhan lab, worked at politicized elements within the intelligence community to suppress the truth of the actions and to hide the virus lab leak origins.
I have man boobs you want to see? Is that the typo? No, I don't want to see your man boobs. Have you watched the new Jesse Michaels video? I don't know who that is, so no.
And lied to Congress while under oath in 2024.
Before the COVID pandemic, Dr. Fauci, as head of the National Institute of Allergy and Infectious Diseases, provided millions in U.S. taxpayer dollars to fund dangerous gain-of-function research on bat coronavirus.
Oh, shocker. Oh, well, thanks for the new information, Tulsi. Wow. Fauci's been exposed. Was it funded by Joe Biden and Barack Obama signatures, but mainly Joe Biden? gave them funding to do this gain of function research in the bat labs in Wuhan. Oh my God, were they testing vaccines on beagles? Did Bill Gates have a patent on a COVID vaccine that they tested on a bunch of fucking African children years before it happened? Please expose Fauci for us. We didn't know.
At the Wuhan Institute of Virology. Work which is now widely viewed as the source of the unintentional lab leak that sparked the pandemic. Now, in support.
So you mean it wasn't because they were eating bats in the wet market in Wuhan? It's because there was a lab that was testing the flu on bats in Wuhan? Or maybe you unleashed this bat into the wet markets that they ate, and then you sent them to a bunch of Western countries? Almost half of the Wuhan population left before the whole world knew about COVID. That's crazy. 5 million out of 11 million. Did you know that they were sending human Wuhan bombs all over the world?
Support of President Trump's maximum transparency mandate. Today, on my final day as Director of National Intelligence, I'm releasing never-before-seen communications and documents that expose exactly how Fauci worked.
Fauci is pardoned by Biden? Well, who cares? Just unpardon him.
I don't know if that's a thing. Asmongold's not the sharpest crowd in the box. I don't know if Trump can unpardon someone. But why do you think Fauci was pardoned by Biden and Hunter? I want to watch that. After this, we might watch Candace interviewing Hunter Biden, because I think that might be old. I think it's been out a couple weeks or months. I don't even know when it came out, but what? Is she asking him if he's fucking Asian hookers while he's smoking crack with them and they're like 16-year-old Chinese girls? Sexual, what's that called? Sexual tourism.
What? What? You can't? Why not? Just do it anyway.
You can't. And this whole chat's telling him what I was just saying. I don't think you could do that. No, you're not allowed to do that. He's like, fuck. Well, we're just going to do it. Asmongold has become insanely authoritarian. I love it.
Gives a fuck.
With politicized career leadership.
That's a thing?
In the intelligence community.
Did you see that we completely lost the war in Iran and surrendered? No. No, I didn't see that. I think that kind of... Also, there wasn't a war in Iran. What we did is wipe out all of their planes, all of their boats, all of their ships, all of their satellites, all of their uranium refinement labs, all of their stockpiles, and blocked off the Hormuz for a while and showed the world that we could control the whole world's energy if we want to. And then we said, all right, bye-bye, we're going home. Don't do that shit again. If you try it again and you don't want to sign a deal, you don't want to sign a new, improved, better JCPOA, then we're just going to fuck you up again in 6 months. Trump's there for 2 years. Fuck around and find out. Surrendered. We surrendered. That's probably the spin the leftist media is putting on it. But what it is we walked away so we could, but we sent a message and we destroyed their country. Militarily. Their military supply. Sure, some civilians probably died in the process, but those people are crazy anyway.
Suppress the truth about his actions, the virus's lab leak origins, and his role in directing U.S. funding for this dangerous research that caused immeasurable harm and countless lost lives. Now, these documents...
If it's 300 billion, Maryland, that you're talking about, that may be a fake deal, and I've seen that deal, but I haven't looked at Iran news today, so I don't know. I slept all day. I haven't looked at Saturday Iran news. Usually I wait till Monday for all that bullshit.
Exposed Fauci's direct role in influencing and manipulating IC assessments on COVID-19 and how Fauci lied.
We didn't lose Vietnam, goon. All right, we sent a message and we walked away. We did not lose. America's never lost a war.
lied to Congress in 2024 when under oath he denied knowledge of or participation in discussions with intelligence officials about viral research. We also received testimony from multiple intelligence community whistleblowers who reported retaliation for challenging the intelligence community's manipulation of intelligence on the virus's origins. Once again, revealing a
You think they record this and use the AI filter that they run over it when she does it and play all the music and stuff? Because I've seen Tulsi Gabbard face close up and she's very bumpy. She's bumpy. Now, she either got some skin treatment, and they also look older when they're in politics. They age faster. She looks very young here. You look good, Tulsi, but I think there's some filterage going on here.
clear pattern of suppressing dissent, silencing critics, and burying the truth.
I wonder why.
Dr. Fauci's close relationships with the intelligence community enabled him to assume 3 key roles that shield him from scrutiny. First, Dr. Fauci funded dangerous gain-of-function coronavirus research linked to Big Pharma and their pursuit of universal vaccines worth trillions of dollars.
Wow.
Second, Dr. Fauci was the behind-the-scenes advisor who, alongside his hand-picked so-called experts, pushed the intelligence community to endorse a natural animal origin to hide his dangerous gain-of-function research that he funded using taxpayer dollars. All of this in a
That's fucking insane.
deliberate attempt to cover up the truth and shift the blame and attention away from Fauci's own actions. Third, Dr. Fauci became the nation's pandemic pundit, and he publicly pushed lies, disinformation, and censorship using every platform available.
And they also shut down and destroyed the lives and reputations of anybody who disagreed with it.
Yep.
That's the other really big
They shut down all dissent.
important component is that the COVID censorship can never be forgotten.
Now, according to hundreds of reviewed emails, which are included in this release, the intelligence community almost always incorporated Fauci's recommendations. He promoted a fraudulent paper whose publication he helped prompt as legitimate information for intelligence community consideration.
COVID made me homeless again. True story. I had got off the streets, had a place to stay, was working and stuff, and then COVID happened. I kept working, but I got kicked out of the place I was staying, and so I took all the money I had and I bought a van. And lived in the van for about a month. And then I lived at my homie's house on his couch for a while. And then the van broke. And then I got into this apartment. But that was all in COVID time.
Senior analysts praised Dr. Fauci not as a policymaker, but as what they called an unbiased guide to the real coronavirus expert.
I will say, shout out Trump for the first stimulus check, because that's how I bought the laptop that let me start streaming. And then Biden sent 2 stimmies. Destroyed our economy, but hey, I was happy to have, $1,800 from Biden and $1,200 from Trump.
While deliberately ignoring experts who might
Shout out
dissent from
COVID.
Fauci's narratives.
Yep.
Now, Fauci didn't stop.
Yeah, shout out COVID. It did lead to me getting into this apartment and me getting a computer. So shout out COVID. Let's go. Let's go, Vid.
Guys, the way I would solve this, it's people are it's crazy how I don't even know what to say.
Up there, he blatantly lied to.
I got 2 12s and a 6, Carlos. 12 from Trump and 18 from Biden. 2 $1,200 ones and one $600 one. Because I'm a broke ass cracker.
Congress under oath during his 2024 testimony to the House Select Subcommittee on the Coronavirus Pandemic, denying that he ever spoke to any intelligence agency about COVID. Now, the correspondence I'm releasing today directly contradicts his sworn testimony. Now, we received statements from multiple whistleblowers revealing that the intelligence analysts who dared to challenge Dr. Fauci's COVID origin conclusion.
You got a shit ton of unemployment, though. I know a lot of people got a lot of money and a lot of people were happy. That's why collector markets skyrocketed, dude. Dragon Ball cards, Magic cards, Pokemon cards, Legos, all that happened during COVID. Collectors market skyrocketed because a bunch of people had time off work and were still getting paid, or they got the unemployment eventually. Plus, they were getting stimulus. And we just spent money on dumb shit, destroyed our economy for the next. And that's why when people complain about the gas prices, I'm like, you weren't complaining about gas prices 2 years ago when you were paying more than you are now. You said, it's just COVID. It's just COVID. Well, now it's just fucking the remains of COVID, and the rest of the world wants us dead. So we got to figure this out. We're still doing better than all the other countries. Is she an Avenger? Bro, she's fucking X-Men. She's Storm. She can bring in a fucking cumulonimbus with her fingertips.
Conclusions faced threats of retaliation, marginalization.
This happened to everybody.
I swear this is AI video. She recorded a voiceover, and this is AI because her mouth is off sync. Now, that could be something between Asmon's stream, my stream, reacting to the reactor, reacting to the reaction of the reactor. And that could be the delay, but that's AI video. That's not Tulsi looking older than that.
And they even tried to force this on social media platforms.
And many suffered career setbacks. For example, a contractor was terminated just days after coming forward to ODNI as a whistleblower. Another example, those who advocated for the lab leak hypothesis or expressed dissenting views.
You didn't have to work from 2019 till 2024, or the age of 19 till the age of 24. No, you're older than that. I met you. You're older than, you're not 28. Maybe you are. 2019 till 2024. That's crazy. You got 5 years off. But you didn't have money in that time, right? Or did you work under the table? I would stayed working. I never stopped working. Years. The year of 20. Yeah, that's crazy. And you got unemployment for all that? I'm your age, dummy. That's what I thought. No, I thought that. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Shit.
Were reminded by their man.
I gotta pee. Calm down, Tulsi. I'm not playing a song. Unemployment went to the market, made bank. So you were getting paid unemployment and you went to the stock market? Oh my God. That makes sense. Ugh. Oh shit. I'll bump the computer. Okay, Tulsi, tell us more about what we already knew for the last 6 years.
Managers that leadership would determine which analysts would be promoted and which would not.
Yeah.
The message was
Implicit
clear.
threats.
Go along or be punished. Senior leaders also sought to undermine whistleblowers by removing anonymity, which is required in the whistle.
I think it's crazy that they're doing this as a big expose as she's on her way out. When we've all known this for 6 years. Not saying anything new, Tulsi. Stone-looking ass.
Whistleblower process
Oh.
as they made their complaints.
Well, that's
and
convenient.
also insisting that their managers or attorneys be present during ODNI meetings where these whistleblowers were coming forward with their testimony.
Somebody in his chat said, I love her in Fast and Furious. Dude, I swear this is AI video.
Obviously creating an atmosphere of intimidation. The
I bet.
COVID pandemic caused tremendous hardship and pain for millions of our fellow Americans and countless people around the world. Now, after years of lies and censorship and cover-ups, the American people deserve transparency, truth, and accountability. The tactics that were used to hide the truth are straight from the deep state playbook. Politicized, self-serving leaders like Dr. Fauci covered up their own wrongdoing and abuses of power, manipulated intelligence, lied to Congress, and undermined a duty.
That's crazy. And people say, oh, well, they're pardoned, so you can't do anything about it. That is insane to me. What do you mean? What do you mean?
The elected president by restricting his access to the vital facts.
That's why he was pardoned. Why do you think he was pardoned? We already knew this. We knew this already, and that's why he was pardoned.
He needed to
Yeah.
keep the country safe. It's time you know the truth.
Isn't that insane? Yeah, in 4 more years, we'll learn that it was an accidental ad leak, wasn't an accident. Maybe. I don't think that we really know. Yeah, I have no idea at all. Let me guess, nobody's going to be arrested. Now we know why Biden pardoned him. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can always do something to counter.
Shut up with your rainbow shirt having ass, Asmongold. He got pardoned because we knew about this. We've already been knowing about this for a long time. And now Tulsi says, I'm going to tell you all something important on my way out. Anthony Fauci lied to you. Okay. Duh. Thanks. Thanks, Tulsi. All right. Let's watch Candace and Hunter Biden. This is crazy. How's she get a shocker once she goes against Trump and starts hating on the Jews? She gets an interview with Hunter Biden.
Hunter Biden.
Hunter Biden. Welcome. Hunter Biden. Hunter Biden, welcome. Welcome to my den of conspiracy. Ha ha ha. Have you slept with any hookers lately?
Hunter Biden. Welcome to the Candace Owens show.
It's wonderful to be
People
here.
are just going to be like, how on earth did this happen?
I know.
I got to give them a bit of a backstory. So I went to dinner
Why are you looking extra gay? You know he likes ladies.
with a fellow podcaster, and we were just talking about interviews because we don't do too many interviews on the show. And he,
The Andrew against Seven was a good watch. I'm not gonna watch that because I already watched some of it, and I get annoyed with panels of the darker complexion.
he first asked me what was the best interview I ever did, and I said, without question, the USS Liberty survivor Phil Turney. And then he said, what would be your top interview that you'd want to do? And I said, oh gosh, we're in such a different time now. Like
And I'm a black person expert. I'm a race expert. Like I should be on those panels, but they always kick me off.
I'm just not interested in politics. Like it would have to be something so different. And then I said, actually, Hunter Biden. And I said to him, I watched your sit down with Andrew Callahan.
Yeah.
And it was kind of the most refreshing interview that I had seen in politics in a very long time, because we're so used to being gaslit about various things happening. Everyone's trying to hide stuff. And we
Get
read a
to
lot
the
about
go-
you. I guess we didn't really hear anything from you. So this was kind of the first time that I heard you in your own words, just totally owning your addiction issues, also going after Jake Tapper and George Clooney. And when we were kind of expecting the typical Democrat, like, these are great guys. These guys are amazing. Jake Tapper should, win a Pulitzer. I don't know. And I would just, it wasn't what I was expecting, is what I would say. So, and then that person just sort
a Pulitzer. She's accentuating the wrong syllable.
of made this happen.
Yeah.
So I want to just sort of get into the Hunter Biden story. I will say to the audience right now, I have already made the pledge right when I got on the phone with you that, like, obviously I'm not going to make you say anything bad about your father, because that would just be completely demonic to be like.
Hey, and Fatty's been riding off of that though. He's been on Cool Vic. He's been riding off of that stream for a while and the viralities, but whatever.
Say something terrible about your father.
He calls me a clout chaser. What do you, your whole fucking YouTube career, that's what you're doing. So how are you gonna attack me for it? This guy's a clout chaser. How the fuck does he talk? I can't talk like him right now. I gotta listen to him.
Everyone knows my opinions, my political perspectives. They're already out there. He is your dad. So that is separate from
I
my
appreciate
viewpoints.
it because there's no way I possibly could.
Yeah, of course. I totally get that. But there's a lot.
Yeah, his eyes are pinned out right now. He's high as shit.
To be said about you, and a lot that I guess hasn't been said about your journey. And I guess I want to start with just one question for the culture. The cocaine that was found at the White House.
Was it yours? Here we go. This is what we need to know right here. Was the coke yours, Hunter? Like he's going to say yes. He's not, I was expecting going to be real down to earth and give us non-political answers. If he says yes, I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
Was it yours?
No, not only was it not mine.
Of course he's not going to say yes. What are we talking about here? Come on, guys.
No, number one is
No, of course it's not my coke. Candace, you think I'm going to say yes to that? Fucking dumb.
Thank you for having me here. And one of the reasons is to be able to answer these questions.
No, she's retarded. That's why she has you there. And your eyes are pinned, my boy. Of course he's not going to say that's his coke. What are you talking about, Candace?
You're
giving Hunter Biden. This is dumb.
One thing I am, after 6 years of this, I've been sober since June 1st of 2019. Clean and sober. Verifiably so, by the way.
He didn't say it was my dad's. No, he didn't. Does he say that later?
For having me here. And one of the reasons is to be able to.
Just one question for the culture. The cocaine that was found at the White House. Was it yours?
No, not only was it not mine. No, number one is thank you for having me
He didn't say it's his dad's. He says that later?
here. And one of the reasons is to be able to answer these questions. The one thing I am, after 6 years of this, I've been sober since June 1st of 2019. Clean and sober. Verifiably so, by the way. And verifiably so by the Bureau of Probation, in which I was drug tested randomly for over the course of 2 years while I went through my trials and things like that. But beyond that is that, directly to your question, I wasn't even there. Not only there, but people have to understand is where that cocaine was found was, the visitor's entrance underneath that is where visitors come in and they come over from the old executive office building staff to go to the Oval or go to the chief of staff's office or to the offices in the West Wing. And it was found in a cubby in right outside of the Situation Room. And it's like no possibility, not even remotely, beyond the fact that I wasn't even there. I mean, I spent probably, over the course of 4 years, maybe 25 days at the White House, like 25 nights, 30, if I, am being fair. And so it's just it was an easy, I'm an easy target.
Hadn't he had just left though? Like some of the 30 nights that it's crazy that of the 25 nights that he spent at the White House, one of the nights he spent there is the only time we've randomly found cocaine in the White House in, as far as I know, my lifetime. I don't know about any other story where they found a bag of cocaine near the Situation Room in the White House, and it was one of those 25. So saying that you spend less nights there and it happened to be found on one of the nights that you were spending there actually makes it worse for you, Hunty.
And understandably so.
Right.
I mean, I've been, I think, probably the most famous addict and famous person, through the grace of God, in recovery for
Kurt Cobain's a way more famous addict.
7 years, but we're close
Amy Winehouse is a way more famous addict.
to 7 years, June 1st. So
Yeah, I definitely thought you were on drugs.
Someone like Theo Von who recovered. Eminem is a way more famous addict who recovered. Better example than you, Hunter Biden. Shut the fuck up. I'm the most famous addict. What are you talking about?
While your father was in the White House. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I think it might have just also been the timing of the laptop coming out and then people just assuming that you were still on drugs. I don't know. That might have been why in our heads we thought that.
I think that it was that they purposely conflated. You know, I wrote a book, and which came out in April of 2021, in which I did something that very few people, I think, ever in that are kind of like similarly situated to me do. In which I was 100% frank about the fact that not only was I an addict, not only was I alcoholic. I don't really see the distinction between the two. One
in crime scene interrogations, this is I forget what it's called, but basically you admit to a lesser crime. In court it's called a plea deal, but basically in an interrogation you start saying, well, yeah, I was an addict, or you'll try to put the blame on somebody else who you want to try to like cast aspersions on them, but you basically say, yeah, I was definitely an addict. I did a lot of drugs, and it puts people's attention on that, but I definitely didn't do this. I would never do this. And so he sounds worse than his dad. Adderall is a hell of a prescription. Yeah, instead of cocaine, they just get prescribed Adderall now. He's probably been on it since he was a kid. By the way, my word war debate should be somebody asked about it last night in the VK. I said, when do you think the videos are going to start dropping? They said late June or early to mid early July. So sometime between now and mid July, the word war debates will start dropping. And I don't know if they're going to dump them all in a day or space them out. I think they're going to space them out like one each day or each 2 days. And it's 2 days voting time. So maybe they'll space them out 2 days, but they're going to drop all of them. They said late June to mid-July. They said all of this needs to be done by August. And maybe I misunderstood that. I should have asked to clarify, but because the next word war in Jersey is going to be in August. I think late August. And I don't know if they want to have the top 2 guys from Word War be at that. But that's really short notice because we don't even know who the next opponent is until the votes happen for this first bracket. And if the videos don't release until mid-July and we vote on all of them, then we got to do the second round. So then we narrow to the top 16. We got to do the second round. That's going to take 2 weeks to record, 2 weeks to drop. Now we're in August and we're in the top 8. You still got to do 8, 4. You still got to do 2 more rounds before the end of August. There's no way they're going to get that done. But anyway, the topic of the debate was therapy culture. And one of my camera's bugging out right now because I did my hand gesture. Stop. Okay. No, the topic's therapy culture. And I'm arguing that therapy culture is weakening society. And one of the examples I used, well, the main point is therapy and psychology, therapy culture, normalizing therapy for healthy people going into therapy. Therapy is a stepping stone to psychiatry. Psychology is a stepping stone to psychiatry. Eventually, you're going to be prescribed to pills, and especially in children, we've seen this happen with Adderall being overprescribed in boys. And he asked me for a study on that, and I didn't have that. I have files, I have notes, pages of notes, but I don't have the study offhand on. So it looks like he got a W on that one. But anyway, I'm previewing. I'm not supposed to preview until the video is released, but basically it's about therapy culture, and it's similar to the debate I did with James. It's only an hour. It's an hour debate, and that's 5-minute openings, 5-minute closings. So the debate time is 15 minutes and then 10 minutes of questions from the moderator, and we can ask each other questions. 10 minutes of questions from the moderator, and we can ask each other questions. So basically the moderator asks us each one question, and we each ask each other one question. And then 15 minutes of open again. And then 5-minute closing. So it was short. It's a short debate, and I had so much, I researched so much, and I had so many notes and points I wanted to hit. And so I would bring up a point, and then he wanted to drill down into that point. And I'm like, we don't have time for this. Like, that's just an example. Let's move on to another one. But I think I'll win. But I focused on therapy culture in schools and kids, and how it eventually leads to them being on medications. And this is weakening society, because rather than being social creatures that go out and play in the dirt and touch grass and stuff, we go to our therapist and we talk about our problems and ruminate on them and dwell on them, and it's harmful. It makes us weaker as a culture. But that should be coming soon. I don't know how I got into this topic from this Hunter Biden video, but it should be posted up soon. The guy I debated was all right. He's a lefty. I might DM him and try to get a abortion debate with him on Easy's channel, because his entry video was about consciousness, the consciousness argument for pro-choice. And I think that's the best argument they have. That's why Erudite uses it. That's why Destiny uses it. That's why this guy uses it. It's the best argument they got. But okay, you want to get metaphysical, you want to get philosophical now, you want to start talking about consciousness, I can do that. You don't know what the fuck consciousness is. Neither do I. So if consciousness is what determines when I can kill somebody, then we can get real crazy with this. You're about to take a nap, and then I can saw your head off. No, that's gross, evil, bad.
They're both drugs. But I was a crack addict. Like, I was a degenerate crack addict. I mean, I've heard you call me a crackhead many times, and the truth of the matter is, I was a crackhead.
Let's go.
And
Hey, shout out Hunter for owning that he's a crackhead. We need to clip that. Hold on a second. Is Hunter Biden a crackhead? We've been calling him a crackhead. Is he?
like, I was a degenerate crack addict. I mean, I've heard you call me a crackhead many times, and the truth of the matter is, I was a crackhead.
Let's go.
and I say that not to shock people, because it's really shocking. Crack cocaine carries such a stigma to it to begin with, but I say it because I think that there are so many people. I know there are.
So if I post that as a short, just like a 15-second short, and I title it, Hunter Biden admits he's a crackhead, I'm not in trouble for that, right? I can't be, I didn't do anything wrong there.
So many people. I think that there's, at any given time, 30 million Americans that are either.
What do you mean, Marilyn? He's a crackhead. This is a month ago. He's a crackhead, Marilyn.
In active addiction or in recovery. There's not a single person that I know that hasn't been impacted by addiction at some level, in some form.
When I'm walking around with my child and I'm holding his hand one day and we see a statue of Hunter Biden, My son says, "Daddy, who that?" I'm gonna say, "Son, that's a crackhead."
Personally, or with someone that is 1 degree of separation from them that they love? No one.
Yeah. He's like, "Of course I didn't have coke in the White House. I smoke crack." You think I left a bag of coke? Snorting coke? That's for babies. I smoke crack. What are you talking about, Candace? Aren't you black? You know there's a difference.
That I know.
Least of all me.
A crackhead ain't walking around with a bag of coke. That's true. He's actually got a good defense there.
Yeah, and part of that, one of the reasons I'm here, the stories that you tell about that in terms of
My family.
your family, and and there is where the common ground is for me. I can 100% say this is that
Yeah, but he ain't cooking it. It's not like he's buying a bag of coke and a little baggie of coke and going home and cooking that into crack. Mashed tater. A crackhead buys crack. A crackhead doesn't buy coke and go home and cook up a dime bag. They buy crack. The coke dealer who sells the crack dealer buys the coke and cooks it up. But he's not going to sell you a dime bag of coke and you're going to go home and cook it up. I guess he could freebase the coke, but Hunter's buying crack.
a friend of mine gave me this quote.
You young ones. I know what I'm talking about.
Quote, about 2 years ago, and it's become my mantra.
Yeah, he could freebase if he wants, but he's not gonna freebase when he could just buy crack. He's got a crack guy. Even freebasing is whack if you've got Hunter Biden money. You've got a crack connect.
Mother Teresa. It was attributed to Mother Teresa. Is if you want to change the world, go home and love your family. That's my everything now, and part of that is not just the family that you have.
All right, I don't want to see redemption arc of Hunter Biden. I don't know why Candace is even doing this. I don't want to see the Hunter Biden redemption arc. I just wanted to see him admit he's a crackhead.
In the Descendants only.
Yes, but you're familiar with that.
Let's watch Tazariak versus these Christians.
That verse, James 1:1, to the 12 tribes which are scattered abroad, right?
Yeah.
So when it says scattered abroad, that means the Israelites will be scattered in north, south, east, west of America.
Tazariak and the Hebrew Israelites are the best cherry pickers ever. They know their Bible and they know every verse that applies to what they're trying to say. And so other people, unless you know better than them, better verses that are going to correct to what they're saying, then you just end up looking like you're meeting them with incredulity, which a lot of these guys will be. Because what he's saying is retarded. but if you can't spit the verses out like he can, it looks bad. And that's why he's so popular.
They might call themselves Vietnamese. They might call themselves Asian. They might call themselves African because they've been scattered into those regions. That's the grafting in. So that letter of James is only written to them. When Paul says in Ephesians 1:4, when Paul says the predestinated adoption of the people, only Israel is predestinated to be adopted. So his letter is only to the Israelites, no matter where they are. When you talk about Ruth, first of all, the fact that Ruth even has a book named after her lets you know she's an Israelite. And she was in the plains of Moab, just like Elijah's called.
Ruth wasn't. God, I can't remember. I thought Boaz was the Israelite and Ruth was an Ammonite. I feel like Ruth was an Ammonite. Maybe she was half Israelite. She's David's grandma. No. She was a Moabite. Okay, Ammonite, Moabite, same thing. They all bite. She was a Moabite. She was not an Israelite. So he's wrong. Just because she got a book in the Bible mean you know she's an Israelite. No, Boaz was an Israelite. She was an outsider. The whole point of her book was she was an outsider. She laid down by his feet and she picked his crops for him. She walked around and became his slave just so that in the hopes that she could catch his eye. And then when she caught his eye, she went and laid down at his feet for nights and fed him. And then he said, I'll take you in. Like a dog. Like a Canaanite, a Moabite. She was a Moabite. Same as a Canaanite, Amalekite, Amorite. Not an Israelite is the point. So you're wrong, Tazariak, there. Boaz was the Israelite. That means David was mixed, but she was grafted in. And this is what this guy's talking about. I started it a little bit in already. He's talking about the grafting in. There's grafting in language all throughout the Old Testament and the New Testament. The stranger and the sojourner who comes in with the Nephilims, not the Nephilims. Nephilims, I think I'm probably saying that wrong. But anyway, they were grafted in. Lots of people were grafted in.
Called a Tishbite, Ruth is called a Moabite. Caleb is called a Kenizzite, even though Caleb's father is from Judah.
And he's saying the Moabites are the true Israelites. Then why do you even have to make this distinction? Why wouldn't she just be called the Israelite?
Caleb was the chief of the house of Judah. So you just got to know the Bible. Your rebuttal?
No, you just said a bunch of bullshit, Tazariak. You're wrong.
Do I have a brother?
No, I say your rebuttal. Listening is an art. No.
Well, so you agree with the teachings of Paul.
Do you have a rebuttal? Is that incorrect? I think rebuttal is a verb. Do you have a rebut? I always forget how it goes. Rebuttal. Verb or noun. Okay, no, he said it right. Do you have a rebuttal? Or he rebut would be the verb. Okay, he got it right.
And all his writings. So
all of them.
But so I'm just confused because there's clear grafting in of non-Israelites.
Where?
Cornelius, Lydia, there's a few more in
Acts.
Acts.
Cornelius is a non-Israelite.
Well, I mean, it's more than heavily implied from the text.
I'm not asking you what's implied. The only thing that's implied is that he's a Roman centurion.
Yeah.
Which means he was in the Roman military.
Okay.
Paul was a Roman citizen, right?
Yeah.
Was he an Israelite though?
Yes.
Shalom. So now, being a centurion does not identify you as an Israelite or non-Israelite at the surface level.
Okay. So you think all the grafting ins of everybody was already an Israelite that's happening, all the examples?
Absolutely, because when it talks about Cornelius, Peter gets the dream, all the unclean animals. And then Peter don't want to eat it. And then God says to Peter, what I have cleansed, call not thou common. So can you show me anywhere that God prophesied to cleanse non-Israelites?
I mean, it's a specific thing I don't have in my noggin right now, but
you should have had it if you're going to talk to me.
Well, I was going to get on a coding of the Bible thing.
Because I could read Ezekiel 37 and 23, where God said he would gather the children of Israel from their dwelling places and cleanse them. So when he tells Peter he cleansed these things, he's talking about the children of Israel. And when you read further down in Acts the 10th chapter, he says, of a truth I perceive that God is no respecter of persons, but he that worketh righteousness is accepted him.
Stop thumping the table, Captain. Damn. He's used to having a bunch of guys behind him go, who the cleanse? They say, they chant behind him while he recites these verses.
The word that was sent to the children of Israel, preaching peace by Jesus Christ. So that peace by Jesus Christ was only to the children of Israel. On the subject of Paul, did Paul pray for Israel to be saved, or Paul prayed for all nations to be saved?
Out the top, I'd love you to tell me.
He
'Cause I
ain't
don't-
ready.
Yeah. Well, I was going somewhere else with it, but
Oh,
ain't
well, you
ready.
started Gentile salvation, so
Well,
my brain
because-
just triggered to that.
well, because I didn't expect you to say all the grafted in people were already Israelite descendants, because a lot of people within the BHI community, I believe,
That's derogatory. Just so.
Well, I mean,
Hebrew
yeah,
Israelite.
it's
Yeah, you're not allowed to say black Hebrew Israelite. I would say, I don't give a fuck if you think it's derogatory. Shut up.
Hebrew Israelite is preferred
because it's also Hispanics
Yeah,
and
right,
yeah, okay. Well, some people disagree
Oh, you
within
did
the
a little
community.
bit
Everybody but white Israelites.
of research.
I did some, but I was going off into a different tangent.
Yeah, so
that-
if you want to just say,
well, a lot of them
Hebrew
believe
Israelite,
that the word isn't divinely protecting. They think Paul is a false prophet, which is where I have a big problem.
Yeah,
and I
that's
think,
not me. Paul is not a false prophet. When
Okay.
Paul says, it's my prayer for all Israel to be saved, and then Paul also says, and so all Israel shall be saved, as it is written. He has never said.
But Israel welcomes the stranger and the sojourner from the Old Testament to the New Testament. You can be grafted in. And that was this guy's whole argument. And then Tazariak just takes him on some merry-go-round of scripture and says, well, what about Paul? What about... But I know this verse and I know this verse. And the guy's saying, but the language of grafting in is always consistent. With Paul, I can't rattle off the chapters and verses, but Tazariak is right here when he says he's not ready. He's not prepared. Because if you're coming into this to look victorious in a scriptural debate, you need to know the scriptures better, and you need to be able to boom, 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 hit them, hit them, hit them. And a lot of people that get into that type of debate, it doesn't look good for them. Because he's got all that. This is his life's work. So you don't have everything ready. You can't beat him on this topic. Other than just making him look dumb, which is usually pretty easy.
All nations shall be saved.
well, all nations does show up in Revelation 7:9, where I'm sure you're aware, and I'm curious who.
I knew you was gonna go to Revelation 7:9 because that's what everybody come at me with is Revelation 7:9.
Who's being referred to whenever it says all the people praising the Lord, and after you know in the future tense, of course,
It says
it's going to be all nations, all people, all
Revelation
tribes.
7 and 9, it talks about, I saw, after it gives the 144, it says, I saw a multitude that cannot be measured or numbered, right?
So it's not the 144 because that's very measured.
But the
and numbered.
144 is a specific.
Oh my God, the 144 number. This has led to so many cults. Jehovah's Witnesses, the Hebrew Israel, everybody, this 144 number, people get so wrapped up about this. Calm down with the 144. You're getting too much into numerology and thinking about numbers and stuff. Only 144,000 people can come into heaven or whatever.
Number of Israelites for a specific thing. Verse 9 would encompass a whole multitude of people that you cannot measure or number.
Yeah.
When you read Hosea, the first chapter, it says, yet the children of Israel shall be as the sand of the sea, which cannot be measured nor numbered. Are you aware of that?
Sure, yeah, I guess that's a connection.
So if the children of Israel is the same people that cannot be measured nor numbered, and then Revelation 7 and 9 is echoing the same sentiments, who is it talking about?
It's not talking about black people. We can measure and number you easier than we can measure and number white people.
Well, it does say all tribes and all peoples, and
right.
you know, so you're saying all tribes of Israel only is what you're referring to.
Yeah, because you'll see, like most people look at Israel as one nation, right? Which technically it would be one nation.
Well, it's
because
been a
that's what
watered
it
down
became.
bloodline through different areas, I suppose.
Well, before they even got watered down, in Genesis 35 and 10, the Lord told Jacob that Israel would become a company of nations, a multitude of nations, because it's speaking prophetically. Genesis means beginning, right?
Yeah.
So prophetically, Ephraim would be scattered into a multitude of nations. Judah, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Naphtali, Issachar,
Ephraim and Issachar.
all Reuben, all of Benjamin, all of them will be scattered. So when he's gathering them back, that's why you see the word nations there, because the word nation can be in Greek is goyim, Gentile or goyim. I'm sorry, I'm saying ethnos in Greek, Hebrew is goyim. So Israel is a ethnos or goyim because by definition they're a nation. So
yeah, goyim means people of the nation.
In Revelation 7 and 9, that's the gathering. of the nations. When you read Revelations 5 and 9, it says he has redeemed us out of every nation. So just 2 chapters before, it's telling you we were redeemed.
This is just a bunch of gobbledygook. This is just a bunch of wordplay bouncing around the Bible and making all. He's right about all these connections, but none of this proves that black people are the true Jews.
So then my question to you,
or that white people are the devil who can't get into heaven. Black people, Mexicans, brown people, red people, I guess everybody except the white man can get into heaven. The white man can. Basically, the main argument of the BHI, and I don't care if that's fucking derogatory, that's what you're called. You're the black Hebrew Israelites. Oh, but we got Mexicans and brown. Shut up. You don't like Mexican people. The whole core argument is white people are Edomites. We're the ones who God hated. And God only says all the time God hates sin. Jesus talks about hating sin. There's always all this talk about hating sin. And if you look for when does God specifically say he hates a person or a man, all you get is Esau. And Esau becomes the Edomites. And their belief is that white people are the Edomites. We will never get into heaven. We're actually going to be slaves to the black and the brown people in heaven. And it's a hateful, racist. I don't even believe in racism, but that's what we'd call, colloquially, we'd call it racism. It's a racist theology. They just hate white people. And everything he's saying is bullshit. This guy's saying, even if this guy's granting him, even if it's true that you're the true Israelite, I can still be saved. I can be grafted into that, right? I can even grant you are a kind of like Jacob. You are the swindler. You know, you are the thief. So if black people want to be the true Jews, I can grant them that. You are the heel catcher, the swindler, the stealer of your father's heritage, mama's boys, similar to the Jews, victimhood mentality, similar to the Jews. So if you want to be the true Jews, that's fine. I'll grant that to you. But you can't tell me because I'm white, I'm not welcome into heaven. That's not God didn't say that. God didn't even say the Edomites couldn't get into heaven. If you read the whole Old Testament instead of your cherry-picked verses, you'd know the Edomites can be grafted in. So you're fucking retarded, Tazariak, but you know what you know your script. So I give you props on that.
In Hebrews 9 and 15, it says Christ is the mediator of the New Testament for the redemption of those that was under the first testament. So what nations besides Israel was under the first testament? You got it?
Got me, bro. He did say that. And
he need help from the sideline already. I didn't know they was helping from the sideline. He talking from the bleachers. There is no nation in the Old Testament that is a part of the covenant with Israel. So if Christ is the mediator for those that was under the first testament, if you were not under the first testament, you're not under the New Testament. That's what the Bible's saying.
Quick question. How much control do you have over your money right now?
I think they probably, this is digital social hour putting this out, which is pretty cool. Because Jubilee won't let you fucking review any of their stuff, even when it goes viral. But what was I gonna say? I wonder if they made a thing where, because none of them have Bibles in their hands, none of them have phones in their hands. I think they probably made a rule like, all right, you can't have your Bible or your phone, no searching stuff up. This is quick. You got to be able to respond to these things quick. And Tazariak's going to dominate this with memorization. He's memorized all these scriptures. And I think that's why a JLP talks about this too. You shouldn't read to memorize. You should read. You let it go in, and then you study yourself approved. You show that you You understand it, you gain understanding, but you don't read to memorize. If you're just memorizing, you're memorizing passages, and then you've already got this presupposed idea of what it means, and you just memorize it, and you can spit it out. Boom, 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 boom. It's very effective at misleading people, but it's not showing that you really know what you're talking about. I don't memorize shit, but I read all kinds of stuff and I study all kinds of stuff and I learn about things, and then I understand the concept, and maybe I don't remember the date and the study and the paper that I read at this time, but I read it on stream one time. I talked about it at some point, and the concepts in it make sense. But Tazariak's going to win based off of sheer knowledge of topic. This is like when I debated Dylan. I don't fucking know enough about Ukraine to rattle off talking points about Ukraine or any of that. And so it looks bad, but really, what are they saying? They're just repeating what they've memorized. Oh, shit. Ow, ow, ow. That's burning me. I just burnt my ankle. All right. I'm going to skip your...
Technology has changed everything, and now it's changing how money works. Crypto started...
Actually, I'm going to since I'm watching their video, I'm going to let their ad play while I go pee.
Started as a niche, but now it's going mainstream. Faster payments, more control, fewer middlemen. This isn't hype, it's just where things are going, and getting started today is easier than you think. With Rumble Wallet, you can buy Bitcoin, hold dollar-backed stablecoins, even own digital gold backed by real gold, all in one place. It's a non-custodial crypto wallet, which means you, not a bank or a platform, control access to your funds. Setup is simple. It connects with MoonPay, so you could use your debit card, credit card, or bank account and be up and running in minutes. And for a limited time, you could start your wallet with $10 in US stablecoin by downloading Rumble Wallet and entering my exclusive code DSH10 when you sign up now. You can even use your Rumble Wallet to support your favorite Rumble creators like me directly. Do this now, scan the QR code, click the link in the description, or go to wallet.rumble.com/DSH and download Rumble Wallet. From there, you can set up your wallet, enter promo code DSH10 to get $10 in US stablecoin. This is a limited time offer, so act now. Take control of your money. Get started with Rumble Wallet today. Terms and conditions apply. See the description below or visit rumble.com/promo official rules for details.
Let's get straight to it, man. My name's Brandon Taylor. I want to talk about, let's get to that. Let's go, my fault.
Yeah,
I want to get into my notes.
Like, you can move
this
all
right.
Yeah, thank you, bro.
Yeah, listen,
all right,
first
He's got notes. None of them got a Bible, though? Maybe they said you can't bring a Bible, but you can bring a notebook.
First topic, Jesus was not God. He was a Hebrew Israelite. This statement is very ignorant spiritually. Christ in the flesh was a Hebrew. That doesn't take away of his deity of being the Christ. Amen? So let me tell you, yes, by the flesh, which a lot of the Hebrew Israelites are in.
I like this guy. He needs a darker black guy to tell him the truth about Christ. Tazariak needs a darker black man who's passionate, evangelical, Protestant, and he's going to lay the truth on him. Here he comes. What did he just say? He said to say
Christ was a Hebrew, whether it's black or white, whatever color, to take away of his deity of being very ignorant spiritually. Christ in the flesh was a Hebrew. That doesn't take away of his deity of being the Christ. Amen? So let me tell you, yes, by the flesh, which a lot of the Hebrew Israelites are in, Christ was a Hebrew, whether it's black or white, whatever color, whatever.
I don't care.
He's from the tribe of Judah.
We know that. But that does not take away his descendant of being God.
In heaven right now, is he from the tribe of Judah?
In heaven right now, is he from the tribe of Judah?
Yeah.
I don't know what type of
There's
trickery
no brother,
we on.
sister, family.
I don't know what type of trickery. We're not talking about that. We're not about to do none of that.
No, this ain't no
we going to hit it.
Let's
we
go.
Wait, before we go.
Go ahead.
Whenever I ask you a question,
yes, sir,
I can back.
He is on some trickery. What did Jesus say? He said, your father, your mother, your brother, your sister, none of that. That don't exist in heaven. What are you talking about? My brothers are my brothers in Christ and my Father. It ain't about your lineage and your genealogies. Why are you chasing after genealogies, Tazariak?
Back it up with the Bible.
Yes, sir. Me too.
So it can't be trickery. So I'm going to ask you again.
Right.
In heaven. So we agree, we both believe in Christ.
Right.
We both believe he died.
Bro, I know my great grandma. That's as far back as I go. I don't care about none of that before that. I don't know what nation, my lineage and my hair. I don't even believe in DNA. What what are you talking about? Chasing after genealogies, Tazariak.
Okay,
resurrected.
but you don't believe he's
on the
God.
right hand.
Hold on, you don't
just
believe
follow
he's
my-
You don't believe he's God. We
No,
gonna
I
stick
don't.
right there,
No,
and I'm gonna tell you
has
why he
everything
is
to
God.
do with it, though.
All right.
So
Yes, sir.
we believe that he's on the right hand of the Father right now. So the conversation you brought up was being from the tribe of Judah. So I'm just simply asking you, in heaven right now, is he from the tribe of Judah?
Listen, that
Can
question.
I get a yes or no?
From implies time. He's outside of time. Both Christ and God, or one, whatever Trinity, whatever they're trying to do the Trinity debate. But regardless, Christ is one with his Father outside of time. So they're from. What are you talking about from?
Question, I don't know in heaven right now. This, that, and that. I know that Jesus is God. So I don't know in heaven right now,
So
the
let me
tribe
help
of
you out.
Judah. Let's go.
When you read Revelations, the
Go
5th
ahead.
chapter, when
Okay.
you start at verse 4, it talks about the Father being on his throne.
Okay.
Who's that?
It seems like you running around.
Who's on the
It
right
seems like you
hand of the
running around,
Father?
bro.
He's just basically doing like the same Unitarian, anti-Trinitarian arguments. Basically, who's on the right hand of the throne? That's Christ. So how are they the same thing? How is Jesus God? But I just liked how this guy came in fiery.
No, but it seems like you're running around.
This gonna prove
I know,
Jesus
but
is not
I'm gonna
God.
tell you that Jesus is God. I can
okay,
tell
you
you
can
with
tell me-
scripture.
you can
Let's go
tell
to
me
John 17:21 when he said, "I and the Father are one." What does that mean? Wait,
that's not John.
I and my dad are one. My father, I and my brother are one too. I'm one with we all one.
17.
That's not John 17.
Where we go one,
verse 21 to 23. All right, let's go to it right now.
Let's go to it, man.
All right, let's go
Let's
to it
check
right
it
now.
do have
We're gonna
Bibles.
Let's check it
I
out.
thought it was John 10.
I know. We're gonna see real quick.
Am I in
right.
John 7?
It is John 10. It's John 10:30, I think.
17?
Yes, it is.
John 17, 23
That they
and
may
1.
be. Yep.
Well, it's all throughout John. You don't see it as much in the synoptics, but John really pushes in with that. But
John 17:21, that they all may be one as thou, Father, are in me, and I in thee. That you.
yeah, all of us will be one with me as I am with my Father. It's similar to what's in John 10, but you know, the Bible, there's a lot of repetitive messaging.
Also make that they may be one in us.
That everyone can be one in me and one with my Father. As I am one with my Father, you can all be one with me and one with my Father.
That the world may believe. Stop.
You're right. So are we all part of the Trinity?
That the world may believe that
so we
Christ
all
has
God.
sent me, and the glory which you have given me, I've given them, that they may be one, even as we are one. The point we're not going to jump to that.
I don't think that's an own the way he thinks it is. I think the way you prove the Trinity is you go to Old Testament prophecy and you show Jesus being present in the Old Testament. You don't go to John. Because everything you say in John, as a inquisitive mind myself, you don't see. Never mind. I'm not gonna go into this. People are gonna get mad at me.
We
We
all
are
God.
jumping
The
into
problem.
I'm not anti-Trinitarian, but I know all the arguments like the back of my hand because I kind of was for a while. And now I think it's a doctrinal. I think it's a satanic pitfall to make us argue. I don't think it's salvific either, but then people will say I'm not a Christian for that. But anyway.
Is this, bro? No, let me say something. You taking away from Christ,
Stay me.
bro, and you doing a real damage.
It's not taking. So his response is going to be, well, I don't know the Black Hebrew Israelite response. I know the Unitarian response. I know what my response would be is that I'm not taking away from Christ's deity by saying he's not God. He's the Son of God. They're both deities. And the definition of deity would support what I'm saying. Deity, an angel is a deity. A demon is a deity. You missed the fights? What fights? Oh no, I watched the cop fight.
looking at you right, bro.
But let me
and
help
that's
you
what I'm
out.
gonna say. With the head knowledge of being
Right.
Jews,
I
all that,
understand. Right,
none of that
right,
stuff
right,
matters, bro.
So let me help you out.
I'm gonna just tell you
Let
that.
me give you the better scripture. Right?
Go ahead. Nah,
Because when-
stick with that scripture.
I am.
Why do we
All
run
that-
from that?
Let me give you the better scripture. See, that just shows that Tazariak he's got his verses that support his arguments. He's got them all picked together and memorized in his head. And he knows the common rebuttals to his arguments. He has those memorized. But if you read through the Old Testament, there's so much stuff to discredit what he's saying. You can't go to John, though. He's going to pick apart John because any anti-Trinitarian, any Unitarian, any they can all pick apart John. Like everything he says, one with the Father. Well, I'm one with my Father, my dad on earth, who is the Son of God. And I have to be one with my Father. I have to honor my father and my mother. Anyway, you could get all this stuff out of it. Did Horiguchi win? I don't even remember who won. I wasn't paying much attention to it, but I had it playing while I was doing a beer run.
What?
When
I'm
he said
not
make him
running
one as
from
we
it.
won.
If I gotta be able to say more than 4 words.
Go
You
ahead.
think
I'm
I'm
done
running
talking.
or I'm not.
I'm gonna let
You're
you
not
go.
done talking,
because
but I just wanna
you got a
get
lot
this
of
up.
trickery. I know your move.
This ain't
We gonna
no
jump. All right,
trickery.
watch the trickery.
I'm not gonna
Watch
do
the
no,
trickery,
well,
yo.
I'm not gonna do
All
no
right,
trickery.
watch it.
Just watch.
It's coming.
Just
It's
watch.
coming.
So I wouldn't use John 17:21. Here's why.
Okay.
You're trying to make Jesus be God.
He is
When you-
God.
So let's say you're trying to make Jesus be God. When you read John 17:21, it says that they may be one as thou, Father, art in me, and I in thee, that they may be one in us. I wouldn't use this verse.
Wait, go to 22 though.
Okay,
Don't
I'm gonna
skip
read
out
22,
22,
and then you'll let me
and then I'm
respond,
gonna let you
right? No
talk.
problem.
Read 22.
And the glory which thou hast gavest me, I have given them, that they may be one, even as we are one.
Okay.
Right? The reason why I wouldn't.
The reason why you wouldn't use this is because then it leads people to think that we're all part of the Trinity and we're all God.
Use this verse to make Jesus be God, because then what you would be saying is that we're God too. Because if the criteria to be God.
Exactly. And he's not wrong. And that's why Marilyn thinks we're all gods. And that's why a lot of these verses from the New Testament, you have to tie the Old Testament prophecy in times when Jesus showed up in the Old Prophet. And I think they take it too far, because there's definitely times when Gabriel and Michael, and in Catholic and apocryphal stuff, Uriel showing up, and it's not Jesus. So if the Orthodox and Catholic take it too far and say every time the angel of the Lord showed up, that's Jesus. No, you lost me. But there are times when I'm like, that's Jesus. Jesus is there. But you can't point to all of them, because some of that's when Michael shows up to Balaam, that's Michael. I don't care what you tell me. That's Michael who shows up with the sword for Balaam's ass in front of the donkey. And then the donkey talks. That's Michael. That's definitely Gabriel standing watching Jesus be born. So Jesus can't always be the angel of the Lord, because sometimes angels of the Lord are there when Jesus is there. So that's where some of the I've talked to some, and I've read some Orthodox and Catholic stuff where they're like, every time it mentions the angel of the Lord, that's Jesus. No, it's not. But anyway. And then the whole person, the spirit being a person, is a issue I still have, is a holdout I still have. John is a big chapter. Yeah, but also John's a contentious chapter. There's a lot of stuff that's different from John from the synoptic gospel. And you say the same thing about Paul. This is what I went through in my 20s when I was in jail, is trying to disprove the Bible. And I went through and I was able to justify everything that happened and make sense of it. And
God is to be one with God, and we see Christ telling us, can be praying to the Father for us to be one with him too. You're going to say you and I are not God, and I'm going to agree with you. So I wouldn't use this to make that argument. Here's what I would here's what I would use. Why don't we just go to John 10 and when he says I and my Father are one directly? That's what I thought you was.
It's like John 10:30. That's where people usually go. He picked 12 because it's a similar verse but different. It's like with John 3:16. There's another. It's like John 3:30 or something. It's very similar to 3:16, but it's darker. And I used to always like that one instead of John 3:16. But the Bible is repetitive. It says the same things in different ways over and over again to make sure the message is very clear.
Is going to go. You don't want to go to that one?
I want to stick right there because before you say that we all God, it's not
the verse
saying
I'm
that.
talking about is John 10 and 30.
He doesn't want to go to John 10:30 because he knows Tazariak knows how to rebuttal John 10:30 because it's very easy. Every Unitarian will say the same thing Tazariak's about to say. I would say the same thing Tazariak's about to say right now.
Hold on. This is what you got to understand. Jesus in the flesh, right? He was still God, but in the flesh. When he died and rose again and put out his spirit, we can now operate like God. Let me give you my testimony. Why I don't do the things I used to. It's because God, hold on. Wait a minute.
If I'm
the
one
spirit
with God, am I
the
God?
Spirit of God dwells in his children. So that's what it's
then are we
meaning.
God?
So you don't understand. We made in his image. We're
So
not
are
God
we
himself.
God?
He dwells in
So
his
then
children,
Christ
bro.
is not God then either. If he's doing the same thing that he wants us to be, then he's not trying to.
And then the next step you take them is, so if God's in me like he's in Christ, my brother, I'm a brother of Christ, and God is my father, and I'm one with my father as Christ is one with his father, as Jesus told me to be, what would make me different than Christ? Well, Christ can do miracles. Can I do miracles? Well, you can do greater miracles than Christ. So am I part of the Trinity? That's where a logical brain takes you.
Break it down. All right.
You're going to need a lot of Greek and a lot of Latin to unlogic me out of this.
So like, all right, let me break it down. No. Let me break it down real quick. You really in the flesh, bro. You missing it. You can't understand spiritual things. It's not saying that we God. We become more like God and not like who we used to be. That's the point.
And then Paul talks about they will call man to be like God and God to be like man. And those are the wolves in sheep's clothing.
Saying the same thing when Christ says, do not touch me, for I have not ascended to my Father, but go to my brethren and say, I go to my God and your God, my Father and your Father. Who's he talking about?
God. He's talking about.
So did Christ just say he has a God?
You're missing.
Did Christ just say he has a God?
Yeah.
Can you? I can't. Because I'm not Christ-like enough. I'm a little Christ. I'm a follower of Christ. I'm not Christ-like enough. I can be Christ-like. I can't be God-like. I'll never be like God, but I can follow Christ and I can be Christ-like. But I can't be God-like. I'll never be like God. But I could do my best to try to be Christ-like and work towards it constantly.
Yes, but you trying to listen.
God have a God?
Let me tell you, bro. You taking it because you. I know this was a trickery because we taking that scripture out of context. It's out of the.
Men on earth have been Christ-like. David was Christ-like. David wasn't perfect though. A lot of men have been. I think 1 in every 1,000 men is Christ-like. There's a 1 in 1,000 guy that is Christ-like, but he's not perfect. He's like Christ. He's not Christ. Christ was perfect. There's a man that's Christ-like. He's almost perfect, but he can't do it as good. Christ is the 10. Christ is the OG. Christ is the GOAT. And I can aspire to be like him and do like him because he was a man. but I can't be like God. And that's the hang up here with the Trinity. I see Christ as the Son of God at the right hand of God. He says he was the Son of God. Peter calls him the son of God and is blessed because he calls him the Son of God. So I can't call him God because nobody ever calls him God. And the Jews, the Sadducees, and the Pharisees call him God. I mean, they've kind of shown themselves not to be the best type of people. and the ones who call him the Son of God are blessed, or they get their heads cut off because they called him the Son of God instead of God. I don't know. To me, it's not that crazy, but I'll call Christ King. I'll call Christ the Son of God. But when you're forcing people to say, call him God, or you're out, then I say, you sound like a Jew that probably would have crucified Jesus. You probably would have put a sign over his head that said Christ is King as you killed him. You're killing the King and making him your God and hating it. He is God. That's how the Trinity works. I know. That's how it works.
Context,
how can
bro.
you take out of context? I go to my God and your God. How do I take that out of context?
Because they are one. You're in the flesh.
Why
let me
is
tell
he
you.
saying I go to my
let me say
God?
something. Because it's past.
I don't need you to talk about my flesh.
It's past
I need
your
you to
human
answer the
understanding.
scripture.
No, it's
We're
past
both
your
humans.
No, but it's past your human understanding.
We're both
'Cause
humans.
You need the Spirit of God.
What does I go to my?
I think it's mostly a semantic argument that Satan has put in there to deceive Christians, and we all start arguing about it because he is God. That's how the Trinity works. Okay, if you're saying he shares an essence with God, yes, I agree. He's one with his Father. I agree. Yes. He's uncreated. I agree. He's divine. I agree. From the beginning, uncreated, the Son was with the Father. They share an essence. They're one with each other. You see the Father's image in the Son. I totally agree with all this. So I would agree with everything in the Nicene Creed, all of it. Except from one part, the God from God part. But I guess that does make sense because if you're God from God, God from God. So I think I agree with all of like the Nicene Creed. The God from God part is the part that gets me twisted up because Jesus is the Son of God, so Jesus is God. So God is a pluralistic word. There's multiple gods. But then that gets to the polytheistic thing. Then it becomes polytheistic. Jesus is God and God is God. I would say God is God. Jesus is the Son of God. They're one in essence and nature because he's from God. He's the Son of God. The same way that a son is the essence of his father or the image of his father or one with his father. I'm okay with all that language. It gets confusing when you get into Greek and hypostasis and natures. And now Jesus has two natures. So Jesus is the Son of God with two natures. His hypostatic union, he has a nature with God and a nature of the man. So now there's two natures. Are each of those natures God? So now there's four gods. It's a quadrinity. It seems like we're overcomplicating things. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a dumb guy on the internet. I don't know.
My God and your God mean?
Listen,
Who's
bro, this
the
is what I'm
God
gonna tell
that
you.
he's going
This is
to?
what I'm gonna tell you, bro.
I'm just asking a
I'm gonna
question.
tell you this. It's the Father and the identity of that. That
Right.
does not
So
take
does
away
that-
who we
And I'm not too dumb to understand it. I clearly understand it. I know I understand it. It still doesn't make sense though.
Father have a God.
Yo, bro, it's all the same thing.
It's not.
It is.
It's not.
It is,
all
bro.
the same
It's trick
thing,
questions.
bro.
Can
So
we go
you
to my
saying
next
Jesus
thing?
is the Father?
Jesus is God. Yes, Jesus and the Father are
So
one.
now Jesus is the Father.
Yes, not.
But
in the
he's
same-
going to his
Yes.
own.
When a father has a son and he holds his son against him, is that father one with his son? When a husband sleeps with his wife and they become one flesh, are they actually one flesh? Is it like the movie One where they're like, they're one though. A husband and a wife, when they sleep together and they make a child, that family is one. It's a trinity. Mother, father, child. You know, I'm not getting it. Now we're getting into Trinity stuff. I should have known this was going to happen when I play a Captain Cesariak video where the opening statement is Jesus is not God.
So he's going to himself.
However you want to take it. Let me break it down. Let me break it down. All right. You can say the schizophrenic, whatever you want to say. It is past your human knowledge, bro. God can be at all things at the same time. God is spirit, and those that worship him must worship him in spirit and truth, which you don't have the Holy Spirit. So you will not understand nothing of the Bible. So you reading the Bible according to the flesh, bro. That's
John
the truth.
3:16.
All right, let's go.
In John 3:16, God so loved the world that he gave his what?
Only begotten
son, that whoever believes in him should not perish by everlasting life.
Now we got to break down the etymology of begotten.
Let's read the context. God did not send his son in the world to condemn the.
There are also verses that they will use. This is like the Unitarian. This is why I don't agree with the Unitarians. By the way, if anybody thinks I'm a Unitarian, I just know all their anti-Trinitarian arguments, but I'm not a Unitarian because they believe Jesus was created. There is like 2 verses that you get to that. The first created, Jesus was the first created, and then only begotten. So you take only begotten and first created, 2 lines throughout the whole Bible, and you say Jesus was created. I disagree with that. I think Jesus is divine, uncreated from the beginning of time, the Son of God, one with his Father from the beginning. But Tazariak is going to say he was created.
The world, but through his son all may be saved.
Right.
I know the Christian belief. I am a Christian. That's the Christian belief, but I am a Christian. I know. But some Orthodox Christians would say I'm not a Christian because I don't agree with the language of the Trinity. I think Trinity, the 3 thing, the 3 idea, the 3 in 1 idea is some pagan stuff that Egyptians had a Trinity, Greeks had a Trinity, Plato had a Trinity, Rome, all these other different pagan groups had Trinities. I don't like the language of the Trinity. I don't like the 3 in 1 idea. I don't think we should have ever adopted it. It was always one, Father and Son. And it's the language of the Trinity that I have a problem with. This is new Greek language, hypostasis. This is new language coming from Plato, Heraclocles, and Diphysophiles, and Mystacocles. Mystacocles. And that's the problem I have. There's a lot of Trinities in the world. Everybody has a Trinity. Egyptians had Trinities. Fucking everybody had Trinity. Pagans, all of them had Trinities. Why do we need a Trinity? We're adopting that from the Greeks. We don't need a Trinity. We have one God, the Father. We have the Son, who was prophesied, the Messiah, who would come, who was one with his Father. We have the Spirit of God, which can go out into the world, and it can enter people, and it can multiply, and it can do whatever it needs to do. We have the angels. We have the demons. We have the devils. Why do we need a Trinity? That's the problem I have. But I believe everything the Trinitarians believe in, and whatever language you want to put it. All I'm saying is Jesus is, I don't know, I'm saying the same thing. They'll say the same thing, but they'll say, but we also believe this. I'm like, but to me, those 2 things contradict each other. 1 and 2 can't exist. And I thought God was not violating the laws of logic. I thought God was logical and he couldn't violate the laws of logic. So there's one God and he has a son. His son is one with him as the son is one with his father. Anyway, I'll ask Jesus about it.
Right.
He who believes.
I'll ask a priest, but then I'll hear the priest and I'll be like, yeah, but I don't agree with that.
Him.
What am I supposed to do? I don't know.
It's
I'm
not
just asking
condemned
you who
already.
the
No, we
son-
not. No, we got to get the context of it
This is the
because he was still
context.
God in the flesh. You
Well,
can't
it
take
don't
one
say-
thing without the context
I'm
and just run around with
asking,
it.
Who is the son in that verse?
Christ.
So how can he be the son and the father and send himself?
He never says he's God in the flesh.
Because God is bigger than your understanding, Scrap.
That's not.
That's
a good
why he
enough
can do
answer.
that. No, but that's
not,
why.
That's not a
Because
good
he can
enough
do
answer.
that.
He always says he's the son of God. He corrects multiple people when they tell him he's God. He says, "No, I'm the son of God." A bunch of times.
We trying
If
to
Christ did
understand
not
God,
lie-
and we can't understand him.
Yes, yes, we can.
He blesses people who call him the son of God. So when I say Jesus is the son of God, he's not God. He's the son of God. Why am I wrong? Why am I'm not a Christian. I'm going to hell. Fuck.
You can't.
Yes, I can.
You cannot.
I do.
I'm gonna tell you why you can't.
I
Because you're in
do.
the flesh, bro.
I'm not
You're
in the
not gonna be
flesh.
able to
I'm the
understand.
only one in the spirit on this
You
table.
the only one in the spirit?
Yeah.
Are you crazy? All right.
I hate that I'm agreeing with Tazariak here. This guy is acting like he's got feminine nature. He's freaking out. He's chimping out. Tazariak is chill. Tazariak's like, well, what about this? What about this? I don't know.
Let's break it down. You're the only one in the spirit. Let's go to 1 John 2:22. Who is a liar except he that denies that Jesus is the Christ? He is an antichrist who denies the Father and Son. You are operating in the antichrist spirit, saying you're the only one in the whole.
That's the same thing Mosman used on me one night. He said, you're an antichrist because of what you're saying right now. And I said, why? Because I said Jesus is the Son of God and I don't believe in the Trinity. He said, you're an antichrist. And I said, what's the verse? Bring it up. And it was the verse he just brought up. And it says, he is an antichrist who denies the Father and the Son. And I said, where did I deny the Father and the Son? This whole time I've been saying, I believe in the Father and the Son. And the Holy Ghost, I do believe in that too, but that's the Spirit of the Father that can go out into everyone. Which means everyone that the Spirit is in would be part of the Trinity, but I never would deny the Father or the Son. Or deny their divinity. I've never done that. Never happened. Never said Jesus was created. I've never said that. I just don't like the language of the Trinity. I think it's some Greek. We're putting a little Greek in our Jew. We're moving a little Greek into that. Or a little Roman.
Holy Spirit.
You said
go to
1
John 2,
Top
verse
Roman.
22.
And 22.
Yes, it says,
Gotcha.
who is a liar except
It
he
says,
that denies
"Who is a
that
liar?"
Jesus is the
Right.
Christ. The Christ
Do I
meaning the
deny-
Messiah.
Christ means Messiah. It doesn't mean God. Christ doesn't mean God. And multiple nations before that, I don't like how he's going to this because Freddie will pick you apart on this. If you bring up, well, he's the Christ. Yeah, I agree he's the Christ. Every nation had a Christ. At that time, way before Jesus, there was a bunch of Christs. There was KRS in Egypt before Christ was a word, before they had vowels and shit. They had crust. They had some crust on their sandwich. They had KRS 1. KRS 1. So Christ is just a title. It means the Messiah. Christ is the true Messiah. But the name Christ, you kind of got to say the full Jesus Christ.
Okay, wait.
The anointed
But
one.
I don't deny that Jesus is the Christ, though.
How are you saying he's the Christ and he's not God? The Christ meaning he
said
is the
he's not
Messiah.
God. So
what are
now,
you talking
can I
about, bro?
answer your question?
No, you confusing
You said-
yourself.
just think about that.
that's
You
what-
said,
this whole
how can I believe-
This whole idea.
You need to go to the Old Testament and you need to show me where it says that the Christ will be God. Because the Old Testament is very adamant that there's only one God and God will send who he sends. And Jesus is the one who was sent. David also was sent.
theology of Hebrew Israelite
Okay, you
is
gonna bust a
confusing.
blood vessel.
I am, because you're
Okay,
spreading a
so
false
now,
doctrine.
listen, so in John
With all
10
the stuff of knowing about the Jews and all
I'ma
that,
answer
the
you.
Hebrews, you spreading something false, thinking that
So
you're
let me
right.
just answer
That's
you.
my problem.
Let me just answer you with Christ's words.
Go ahead.
Because I haven't used any of this Israelite,
Okay, bro.
Black Hebrew,
All right,
whatever
but
you
you
want to say.
jumped away from that scripture. Who's a liar
first-
except he that
First
denies that
John-
Jesus is the
and I
Christ?
said- and
They are the Antichrist.
And I
So don't
answered
follow
you.
this doctrine.
He said, I'm not denying that he's the Christ.
Got you. So
Facts.
so I answered you and I said, I believe that he is the Christ. Your response was,
So what
how
does it
could-
mean
let
to
me
be the
finish.
Christ?
I'm trying
What
to
does it
show
mean
you.
to be the Christ?
Slow down. You got to let me respond
Go
so
ahead.
you know that
My
I
fault.
heard you.
My bad.
So, what, are you running?
No, I ain't running. I definitely ain't running.
Okay, no sweat.
I'm sipping
All right,
tea,
so
bro.
Have a seat.
I need a
okay,
sip of tea.
So when I
for this
said
one.
I believe
I need
that
a
Jesus
sip of
is the
tea.
Christ, your response was, how can you believe he's the Christ but he's not God? So now I'm going to answer you with the scriptures. So you can't say I'm using my own logic.
But don't take the scripture out of context.
In John 10:30, Christ said, I and my Father are one. The Jews took up stones again to stone him. Christ answered them, many good works have I showed you from my Father. For which of these works do ye stone me? The Jews answered him, saying, for a good work we stone thee not, but for blasphemy, because that thou, being a man,
You're calling yourself
makest
God.
thyself a God. This
Yep.
is Jesus' response, and listen
I'm not calling myself God.
to it clear. Jesus answered them, is it not written in your law, ye are gods? That's the first cut that he gave them. Why is that important? Because in the law, in Psalms 82, it says we are gods. Not like the Most High, but we are gods. Then he says, if he called them gods, so if God called them gods, unto whom the word of God came, and the scripture cannot be broken, say ye of him whom the Father hath
Right.
sanctified and sent into the world, thou
Right.
blaspheme,
Yes.
because I am the Son of God. So to your question, in 1 John 2 and
If you call me God when I come, you're blaspheming because I'm the Son of God. And you knew I would be the Son of God because it's written in the scriptures.
But
22.
wait, all right.
You gotta
Go
let me-
ahead, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
So in your question in 1 John 2 and 22, you said it's blasphemy if you don't believe he's the Christ. I agree. When I say he's not God, Christ just said, how do you say I blaspheme when I say I'm the Son of God? So my counter question is, did Christ say, I'm going to give you the floor. Did
The Pharisees were blaspheming by calling him God. And he called them out for that.
Christ say he was God or the Son of God?
All right.
Which one did he
Okay,
say?
we're going to talk about that before you, which one we say. The context of that scripture, right, is that if I'm saying I'm God, the people saying that they God, how much more is the Son of God, the anointed one, God? That's what he's saying, bro.
That's not what he's
That's
saying.
why they was
Can you
mad.
He's saying none of us are God. I'm the Son of God, and you're sons of God. And God said we would be sons of God. Act right. Get some act right.
No, yes, no, let me tell you that. That's why he's saying, how much
Can
would
you
be the
answer
one
my
that is the
question?
Son of... Listen, he said, it says in your law that you are gods, right? You're gods that follow Moses. How much more is the anointed Son of God not God? That's
you
what he was
answer
trying
my
to say.
question?
Yes, he said in the title that he was the Son, but he was 100% God, bro. That's it.
So he didn't.
That's it, bro.
So even though he could have called himself God, according to what God said about the children of Israel,
And this is a translation thing. They're calling him uppercase G God. And people say there's no uppercase and lowercase back then. Yes, but there were different Greek words and Hebrew words for the uppercase God and the lowercase gods, the lower gods. And he's saying, you're calling me the Theos. I'm saying I'm the lower God. We're all the lower gods, but you're calling me him. I'm the Son of God. And my brothers are sons of God.
he still said he was not God, but said he was the Son of God. So you can't say that I'm using my own thoughts, that I'm in the flesh, because if Jesus said he's the Son of God, and Jesus said he's not the Father, and Jesus said he's not God, you can't tell.
It's just reading the words of Jesus, and it's a basic understanding, and the problem is to get around it, to come to these like Platonic ideas, these newer newer ideas later. They had to jump through hoops and make up a bunch of words and stuff. And I'm too dumb to understand Greek. And it seems complicated to me, but I believe all the same things that the Orthodox are saying about the Trinity. I just don't like the language, and I don't like commanding me to say some incantation. You have to say Jesus is God, or you're not a Christian. I'm like, Jesus is the Son of God. What are you talking about? Why are you forcing me to say that? It's weird that you're forcing me to say that when that's what Peter said, that's what Jesus said. That's what even in the Old Testament, he's talking about sending his son. But anyway.
For me that I now have to make him God. Unless there's a verse in here where Jesus said that he's God, that he's the Father.
If you read the Old Testament, we're commanded explicitly not to ever make a man God. Not even God's own messenger. Aren't the messenger who is sent. Don't make him God.
Father, then you can say that.
It goes right
Do you
back.
have a verse that says
it goes, yes, it goes
Give me
right
the
back to the first scripture I told you.
What's that?
In the context, he said, yo, after I resurrect, give me back my glory that was sent when I came here.
Who's he asking that
He's
to?
talking to the identity of the Father.
He's talking to God.
Let me tell you, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit agree on one. It don't make it three separate gods,
Agreeing
bro.
don't make
They
you
are
the
the same
same.
thing.
That's the same as a husband and a wife. If two are not agreed, how can they walk together? Once they agree, they're one with the flesh and they become one flesh. So the same analogies that he's making for the Trinity, you can make for marriage. But a husband and a wife aren't actually the same person. And then that's where we get into the persons and the essences and the natures and all that stuff.
So, all right, listen, bro, we could go back and forth because I see how
That's
that's
what
going
we're
to go.
supposed to do.
I'm about to be very patient and give it to someone else. I'm going to tell you this, bro.
You're running.
No, I'm not running because
Nobody
I'm coming
raised their
back.
hand for
All right,
you.
I'm coming back.
Who raised their
All right,
hand for
yo,
you?
bro, I promise you I'm
You're
coming
running.
back. I'm going to
Track
give you
stars.
this. I'm definitely
You
not
made the
running.
first boy
I promise
run.
you.
He
All
said,
right, yo,
I'm about to
all
give
right,
it to
yo,
somebody
bro,
else.
all
I'm
right,
about to
yo,
give
all
it to
right,
somebody
let me break
else.
it down.
Oh,
I
I'm about to
promise
give
you.
it to somebody
I
else.
promise you, everybody in this camera, I'm coming back with undeniable things. I want people to
I got
talk.
one
All right,
question
let me
before you
break it
go.
down. No, before I go, I got something to say, bro. You are operating in a spirit of the Antichrist.
You
In
said
the
I'm
flesh.
in the spirit of
you
the
are,
Antichrist?
bro. Because who is that? You're saying.
I agree with him on that. Just because I'm agreeing, it seems like I'm agreeing with Tazariak on this one point, does not mean I am a fan of the Black Hebrew Israelites. I think they're retarded. But I think they have a tougher time dealing with somebody like me than they do, because all of these evangelicals, Protestants, Orthodox, Catholic, Tazariak will just wrap them up in a Trinitarian debate for 40 minutes. And you don't really get down to the root of what he's pushing. If I just walk up there and say, fuck, I don't believe, I'm not going to say fuck this. That would be blasphemy. I'm sorry. Sorry, God. But if I walked up there and said, I don't necessarily believe in the Trinity, so I'm just going to concede that to you. You're right. Jesus is not God. Can we move on? I'm not going to argue about this. Let's get to the things that you say that are retarded. But I know that all these Christians think that what he's saying about the Trinity is retarded. So they'll all get tied up on this. And this is the same thing the Mormons do, and this is the same thing the Muslims do. Rather than talking to a Muslim about how their prophet was banging young girls, they encourage incest, cutting off your enemy's head, death of the apostate, things like this, domination, all the stuff the Muslims do. They'll tie you up on a Trinity debate for 40 minutes. It's like, come on, let's get off of this. I don't care about the Trinity. Let's move past that. I'll just give you that. Let's talk about how fucked up Islam is. Let's talk about how fucked up the Mormons are. Let's talk about how fucked up the Black Hebrew Israelites are. I don't care about arguing about the Trinity for half of this. This is a 3-hour and 30-minute thing. I don't know if I'm gonna watch all of this. What time is it?
He is the Christ, but he's not the Christ. That's what you are doing.
He is the Christ 100%.
The Christ meaning that he is God, bro. That's what I want to tell you. Hold on. I want to say something. I want to say something. I want to say something before I go. Hold on. The Christ is the Messiah, bro.
No.
The anointed one. That is what it means,
Christ
bro.
means anointed.
What are you talking about?
That means someone anointed someone, right? Right? So that means the Father anointed Christ. I believe that 100%.
All right.
In John 17:3, it says, "This is life eternal, that they might know thee, the only true God." Who is Christ saying is the only true God?
Him. He's talking about himself. He is. He's talking to the Father.
He's talking about the Father. He's talking about his Father. He's not talking about himself.
You gotta get it, bro. That's what I'm telling you. You don't get it.
And then it says, and Jesus Christ, whom thou sent.
I want to say something real quick, bro. Because
Jesus is the messenger who was sent.
Go back and forth. I know Jesus is God. You don't believe
Jesus
is
God.
balls.
We're gonna go for a low price tonight. I need $10 for JS Gargle's balls. We're not gonna watch this for 3 hours.
Audience gonna say you did not convince
whatever
nobody.
you want to say. Watch when I come back. I promise you I'm coming back. I want to break this down real quick, right? Nah, I'm not gonna study. No, I got it, bro. It's time for me to move. It's time for me to move in a second. Let me break it down, bro. Regardless if we are Jews by the flesh, it's something called the Holy Spirit. No, let me bring this. No, I want to bring this up. This is the thing. What happens with our people? We get so lost in our identity that we go right back to the Pharisees. You're operating like the person that crucified Christ.
Believe in Christ.
You don't believe in Christ.
Yes,
what are you talking about?
I do.
So you believe in Christ, but you deny his deity.
I'm not denying
anything
of Christ. I'm just saying he's not God.
That he's not God. You're denying Christ. You're denying Christ.
He said he's not God.
All right, bro. Listen.
He said
I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it down, bro.
Can you just
I'm
answer
gonna break it down, bro.
I'm
gonna move on.
And this is why you get people like Marilyn thinking they're gods. Jesus said he's not God. Stop thinking we're gods. Making man to be like God and God to be like man. That's a sign of a false prophet.
Now I control him.
No,
you
don't.
Said he gonna leave for a minute. Ever since I said you running, he keeps saying, I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna break it down.
I want you to understand something before. I'm coming back. Trust me. But this is what I want to break down with you, bro. Just because we are Jews by the flesh, that does not mean. No, I'm gonna say this because this is what the Hebrew Israelites believe in.
I ain't saying this though.
Like Paul was like, I feel sorry for my brothers who are Hebrews by the flesh. I feel the same way because you know why? If we Hebrews or not, which my belief that I believe we are by the flesh. I don't believe we are Gentiles. Whatever, we could get into that. But I'm gonna tell you why you guys missed it. Y'all went right back to doing what the Pharisees are doing.
Which is
y'all wearing your fringes, doing all of this, going back under the law, going back under the law of Moses, everything that you're doing, and forbidding that the Gentiles could be saved. Word. The real problem for me, I don't care about the fringes. The real problem for me is this, bro. Because you ain't let me finish talking. Let me finish talking.
Just answer my question.
Finish talking.
Christ wore fringes.
Bro. The problem is that with you guys.
Yo, Christ was rocking the Hebrew Israelite garb. Christ was rocking some 20s on some chrome 20s spinners on a lat. Christ had some fringes. Christ was like walking around. Classic black dude. Christ was walking around, you know, he had the glasses, he had a nice watch. Christ out here in fringes, and tassels, bitch. I got tassels on it, B. What you talking about? I got a tall tee. Christ in a tall tee.
You think that we are superior, right? You think that we are superior, but we're not. We're not superior because we are Hebrews.
I want to point
That's the problem.
Out. So far,
the
first two combatants have not stuck to the subject.
Bro,
I think my Israelite
you're gonna
power,
run away.
Let me just talk.
You're gonna run away from the truth, bro. No, I don't care about that because you're talking about we run away from. You running away about Jesus is God, bro. Jesus is God. You're gonna go so hard in your heart to say that he's not God. I don't want to go back and forth with you.
Is influencing them to talk about everything because they'll never have this opportunity again.
What are you talking about, bro?
Because the first person came up here talk
Bro,
about Gentiles.
this guy is
This
shy.
brother
If
keep talking
anybody
about
got ears
black
to hear,
Hebrew
right?
Israelites, and
All right,
what
I'm
we
not
teach,
talking
the
about that.
subject is
All right, let me break
Jesus,
it.
not God.
All right, we just proved that Jesus was God according to the
How did
scriptures.
you prove that?
ran away and jumped around to
I
bring
did
them back
not.
in one. So what does it mean to one? And it's not. You bringing in technicalities,
You brought us
homie.
to a
No, you're
verse where
bringing it to
Christ said
technicalities,
we're
bro.
all going to be
What-
one.
No, I did not. I
Yes,
brought
you
to
did.
say bring
John
the glory
17
on
and
back into how
21.
we are one.
John
Listen,
17
bro.
and 21
Yo,
said,
stop.
We're all going
I'll
to be
back.
one with God.
The first one left on his own.
The verse he brought up proves that we're all part of the Trinity. Good job, guy.
It's all right. It's all right.
He won't be the
Yo,
last.
Peace, man. All right, listen. Peace. All right, take care.
okay.
I'll see you again. I'll see you again.
Get a better notebook,
It's
man.
all right, I
Somebody
don't
get
need
this
one.
man a notebook.
Nah,
Get
it's
this man a
good.
notebook,
It's
a
good.
precept passage.
I don't know if you're being fair or objective, but Tazariak just bodied that dude. I don't know what. As far as the topic went, that guy just yelled and got emotional and yelled about irrelevant things. Tazariak bounced around a bit, but the prompt is Jesus is not God, and every verse he brought up, it showed that everyone's God. And Tazariak threw that at him, and he didn't know how to respond. And yeah.
Hey, get to one of your
I'll be back.
homies or something.
Yo, for
Somebody
sure,
help him.
for sure.
Hmm? Oh snap!
The Asian
You know,
guy.
What's your ethnicity?
Korean.
Oh, so you ain't the Korean. You ain't the same people that just got off for unaliving that brother in South Carolina, right?
I don't know what that's about. I haven't heard of it.
Was he Asian Korean? What was he? Asian Korean? Who was he? Brothers, the Asian in South Carolina that just got off for murdering the black kid.
At the gas
Was he
station.
Asian?
At the gas station. He's talking about the gas station. I haven't talked about that. Damn. Maybe I could do that on Monday. I might have to pull that up on Monday. You're retarded, Freddie. Even the smartest atheist historians wouldn't say that. That's dumb. But no, another Asian guy got off for shooting a black kid in the back. These Asians are getting let off for walking around shooting these black kids in the back. That's what he's talking about. It just happened.
Asian or Korean? Bakar, you know if he was Asian or Korean? Well, Asian is Korean. Yeah, Chow. What was Chow? Was he? He wasn't Korean, right? Oh, he was
Korean.
Chinese. Okay, all right. So I can't fault you for.
Okay.
But hopefully, the subject is Jesus, not God.
Right,
Floor is
right,
yours.
right. So, and I want to go to Revelation chapter 5, verse 13. Sure.
Okay.
No, you need to go to the Old Testament. You're not going to convince him or someone like me, formerly. You need to go to the Old Testament. Don't go straight to Revelation. As he's going to go to Revelation and he's going to say, what about I don't know the day. Jesus doesn't know the day or the hour. Tazariak knows verses in Revelation 2 that are going to contradict what you're about to say.
You said Revelations 5 and 13.
5 and 13, yes,
Okay,
sir.
gotcha. No, you can talk while
Okay,
I just
pulling
like
up.
to
Sure.
grab it, while you are getting it.
So, and then it talks about every creature in heaven and on earth and under the earth and in the sea and all that is in them, saying to the one who's seated on the throne and to the Lamb, be blessing and honor and glory and power forever and
Right.
ever, correct?
Right.
In your debate with Jesus and whatnot, you said every creature here doesn't mean every creature. Do you still hold to that position?
Based on this verse?
Yes.
Oh, that's actually a deep question. I actually like that. So he's saying Jesus is talking to the creatures, and this is the uncreated thing. But Tazariak doesn't have to deny Jesus' creation. Well, yeah, it does lead you in a loop, because if you say, I believe Jesus was uncreated, and then they say, well, is Jesus God? And I say, no, he's the Son of God. Well, they say, but only God is uncreated. So you kind of, it's a paradox. So you have to say he's God because he's uncreated. But I think there's a defeater to this. I just can't think of it right now. I'm a little faded.
I think every creature, whoever I was debating was trying to make the Most High or the Father a part of that every creature, and
He
I
was trying to-
disagree.
Oh,
and
sorry,
I
go ahead, yeah.
and I just disagreed with that, because I do believe that every creature will worship.
Is Jesus created? And I would say no. But then somebody would say to me, well, then, so you think Jesus is God? Because only God is uncreated. And then that's where I'm like, okay, well, then I guess I am a Trinitarian. But I just don't like the word.
The one on the throne and the Lamb.
Right.
But that's still a distinction.
Yes.
Because the one on the throne is the Father. He's the Most High. The one off the throne is Christ, but they're both receiving worship. Now, is there anywhere else in the Bible where where God and someone else is receiving worship?
First Chronicles 29 is what you're going to go to.
You study.
I watch your debates.
You study,
Yes, sir.
right. So you see that they worship God and the King. Why?
Yeah.
Because the King is God's representative on earth.
Yep.
So it's nothing
This is about who we give worship to, not who's created.
wrong. I would never.
Because this is another common Trinitarian argument is they say, well, do we worship Christ? I say, yes, I worship Christ. Well, you only worship God because there's a verse right here. It says you only supposed to worship God. And then I can say, yeah, but I've seen a bunch of times where they're worshiping people other than God, and it's not a bad thing.
Argue that Christ is not going to be worshiped. That ain't the argument. The argument is
I
that
agree.
when they make Jesus the Most High, that's where I disagree. Because I can't read that.
Do you know what Christians mean by Jesus is the Most High?
I get different answers from people. Some people look at it as Father, Son, and Holy
That
Spirit.
is cheaper than OnlyFans.
Like third. Some people say he could be in both places like he transformed. I think they call it modalism. So a modalist is someone who believes that he can
God exists in different modes at different times. But the problem with that is there are times where both are present. And so you can't have the Father and the Son are present at the same time. Modalism is wrong because of that. I'm not a modalist.
transfer forms.
Yes.
So I get different answers depending on which Christian I talk to.
Do you know what Trinitarians mean by Jesus is the Most High?
They believe that he's a part of the Trinity.
And this is another thing, the hierarchy. Jesus is the most high on earth, but Jesus is not above the Father. And so there needs to be a patriarchy, a hierarchy present. If God is above, I got an ant on my screen. Dude, I got ants. I don't know what's going on. I got to clean the bathroom out thoroughly. There's got to be some food or something left. I need ant poison. Goddamn black ants coming out of my fucking sink drain or something. I don't know where they're coming from. They're coming out of the bathroom. And they're creeping around. It's summertime. This always happens. But fuck, I just forgot what I was just talking about.
Not part. He's a member of the Trinity because parts entail separation, and we don't believe God can be separated into parts.
A member entails separation too.
Not
like
necessarily.
me, him, and him are all members of ISBK, but we're separated even right now.
So when we say Jesus is the Most High, what we mean.
I don't have bed bugs. I think I align more with. I'd probably be like an Arian. Arian heretic with some of my things I say, and I don't get it. Why? Why is what I'm saying? Why am I a heretic? Or I'm saying the same thing as you. I'm just using different words. And I don't want to say the words you want to make me say because that's not the words Jesus said from the scriptures. Well, now you're sola scriptura.
By that is that he shares in the same divine essence as the Father.
You need a normative authority.
Yeah, I would disagree because if he shared in the same divine essence, that means did they exist at the same time?
What do you mean by time? God exists in time?
God exists outside of time.
Correct.
But do they exist at the same time?
They exist together, sure.
So that means that the Father and the Son existed at the exact same time?
Yes. Because eternal, we can get to eternal begetting, but I want to come.
He's getting into logic. He's actually getting into logic right now. It's crazy. I know I know we make fun of the blacks, but it's crazy how people like Tazariak and JLP and Freddie, a lot of times these black guys, they're just like, this just doesn't make sense. Here's why it doesn't make sense. They're at the same time, there's one and the other. It violates the law of identity. It violates the law of non-contradiction. It violates, I don't know about the middle one, but framing is key. Frame your search with prayer and a sober mind. Based.
Back to Revelation 5 because that's what I started with.
Well, I thought I
But
answered your
Tazariak's like, that's illogical. That doesn't make sense. That they're, and he kind of, they're all going to get off it. Well, I'm sober a lot.
question, Revelation 5.
Yeah.
I
was
thought you
asking you about every
something
creature.
different.
What do you understand?
Every creature will obey Christ and the Father.
Is Christ being separated from the category of every creature?
What I don't is well, he's a creature himself,
Right.
so he's not.
Now we're back to the original question. Was Christ created?
The creature included in that, but he
So
will
what
worship
does-
the Father. But we will all worship the Father.
Yeah, I'm not worried about who's worshiping who. Is Christ is he a creature?
Christ is a creature.
So why is he separated from the group of every creature?
Because in rank, he's above the creatures, but he's just not above the Father.
He's a creature,
I'll
but
use
he's
the
not part of every creature.
Exactly. So in 1 Corinthians 11, it says the head of every woman is the man. The head of man is Christ, right?
But they're both ontologically human, correct?
Is the head of man Christ?
Is the head of man, he's the head of the church?
The head of every, in 1 Corinthians 11, I can read it.
Sure.
It says the head of every woman is the man. The head of every man is Christ.
Okay.
And the head of Christ is God.
Yeah.
So even in the hierarchy, Christ is submissive to God.
Exactly. He's right. Yeah. You can't, and I think even Orthodox acknowledge a hierarchy, which I don't understand how that makes sense. They're the same, but there's a hierarchy. Okay.
Right.
So Christ can't be God if he submits to it.
Yeah. So I want to stick on every creature.
He doesn't want to. Okay, yeah, stick on creature because you have to acknowledge too that there is a hierarchy and that Christ is below God. The Father is below the Son. I'm sorry, I said that stupid. The Son is below the Father. So let's skip off that and let's go back to the created things. Tazariak should just be like, okay, sure, Christ is uncreated from the beginning of time, but he doesn't believe that.
Because
But that's my explanation for it.
I'm not sloppy drunk.
Using that to
So
show
every
when you
creature
say
means every creature except Christ.
Yeah, I mean that's just simple comprehension.
Okay, yeah. So I want to ask, how do you reconcile that with the rest of the passage that says every creature in heaven and on earth and under the earth and in the sea and all that is in them? Paul exhausts the language, leaves nothing out. Why is Christ not part of
Paul
that?
is not the writer of
Or
Revelation.
not Paul, John. Sorry,
John
yes.
is the writer of Paul, and that's being.
I'm not sloppy drunk. I have a bunch of beers left. I'm talking about something real deep theologically. And people aren't going to like what I say. So they're going to think I'm sloppy drunk.
Being revealed to him by who?
God.
No.
Christ.
No. It's actually, when you read Revelations 1:1, it says the revelation of Jesus Christ, which God gave unto him. So
Right.
now, Christ didn't have that of his own. God gave it to him, correct?
Sure.
Thank you. So in Revelations 5, when it says every...
That doesn't take away from his divinity.
Y'all kill me with this whole divinity thing.
Yeah.
Nobody...
The divinity thing is a word game. They always do the divinity thing. Nobody's denying Christ's divinity.
Because Christ is given something doesn't mean he's not God.
He receives everything that he gets from that God.
Does the Most High receive worship?
I'm not talking about word. You brought up the word divinity, and you said...
Does he receive worship? Does he receive glory? The Most High?
Yes.
So just because you receive something doesn't exclude you from being God.
So then Solomon was God then?
No, that's not my argument. I'm saying it does not exclude you from being God.
Worship in the...
Solomon received worship and glory.
Same in the same context of God, did Solomon receive worship?
And are you referring to First Chronicles again?
Yes.
I'm saying.
Did he receive? Just answer my question.
Yeah,
Did he-
proskuneo worship.
Okay, so if
in
he
the Greek.
received worship, then if you're going to make Jesus
That's
God
not my
because
argument.
of that,
That's not my
then
argument.
Solomon, then why'd you bring
All
it up?
right,
I
whatever.
said just because you receive
Whatever, I misunderstood it.
something doesn't exclude you from being God.
It does exclude you if Christ says, excuse me, if the Bible says the head of Christ is God. Does God have a head?
No. Well, it depends on what you mean by God.
He got him. He got him here. God does not have a head. The head of God is God's head. God is the head of God. But Christ has a head. The head of Christ is God.
You do realize, can you tell me what a rigid designator is?
I'm not
a rigid designator, and this is what they'll do too. They'll get into like twisting language and language of English. Twisted resignator is the, oh my God, tell us about etymology. I don't know no etymology.
Not that intelligent, man.
A rigid designator means the word does not have one specific referent. So when you say God, what are you referring to?
Well,
oh my God, word concept fallacy. It's word concept fallacy. How about when I say scripture interprets scripture and certain people lose their minds? Well, that's a word concept fallacy. You know, there's a rigid designator. You know, scripture could mean multiple things. So I'm actually saying something interprets something else.
I think when the conversation I was having with the gentleman before, when God said that Israel was God's, nobody would think that it's the same level as the Most High, correct?
Agreed.
So
Words
just
are
because
defined by their context.
Just because you're called a God,
I agree.
Like, didn't God call Moses a God?
Yeah, Exodus 7. I know you love to go to that.
We can read that. And
sure.
When you say love to go there, it's just in there.
I agree.
So we can read a verse where God said to Moses, I made you a God.
Okay. Can we, I want to get back on topic.
When we talk about what I asked you, I said, does God have a head?
What is God picking out?
It ain't what God's picking out. What is Paul? Paul is the one that said the head of every man is Christ. The head of Christ is God, and he stops.
Sure.
Because God does not have a head, right?
God the Father.
It doesn't say God the Father.
Then
You're
God
implying God the Father.
Everybody adds that. God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit is nowhere in the Bible. You'll never find that in the Bible. God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. God the Father, you will never find that God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. That's a Protestant, well, I wonder where the Protestants got it from.
Who is God referring to? It says God. Why am I so specific on just God? Because Jesus has a head. So Jesus can't be God and then have his own head. You just say God don't have a head.
We don't say the Father and the Son are identical.
It is a Protestant thing to say God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. Well, where do you think they got that idea from?
I'm not talking about the Father and Son. The Father is God. He's the Ancient of Days.
Sure. Yeah, we believe that the Son
outside of time.
Yeah, we believe the
Christ
Son submits
is
to the Father.
earmark.
You will find God the Father. You say you sure about that? Mashed Tater said you sure about that? You will find God the Father. Find me God the Son. Or God the Holy Spirit.
Of time.
Yeah.
God is not.
Okay.
Time itself is based on what? We would agree, I think we agree on this, is based on Jesus, right? Where they say AD, BC, they try to change it. I think they like to use ACE after Common Era, before Common Era. But before that, it was before Christ, after death.
Sure.
Time is...
No. It was never after death. God. He almost sounded smart for a second, but if you still think AD means after death in 2026, that means you've been retarded since 1995. AD means Anno Domini, in the year of our Lord. If AD meant after death, and BC meant before Christ, we would have 33 unaccounted for years. He still thinks AD means after death. This is like, are you smarter than a 5th grader who memorized the Bible for his whole life?
Earmarked by Christ.
Okay, that's not.
The Father exists. I'm trying to show you that the Father exists outside of that.
Sure.
So Christ is not that. So Christ is not God.
Doesn't say that in text. I want to get back to Revelation 5 because that's what we started with, and we've gone way off. Revelation 5. Revelation 5. Right. Well, every creature means every creature except Christ, is what you
yeah, I
mean,
said, it's
right?
simple reading
So
comprehension.
in Exodus chapter 20,
Right.
we're given God
If
gives
I
Moses.
say I paid everybody $100, did I pay myself?
No.
Shalom.
Yeah, but
See
everybody.
how you can understand that? You see how easy that is? I paid everybody $100. You know I'm not talking about me.
It's not parallel.
But every
It's
creature
not
gonna worship
parallel.
Christ. I gotta keep wasting my time breaking down how Jesus is not a part of
It's
that
not
everybody. This is the
parallel.
indoctrination of Christianity. It makes you stupid.
Can I speak?
Yes.
So, one, it's not parallel because it doesn't just stop at every. It says every in heaven, on earth, and under the earth, and in the sea, and all that is in them. Now, when the same language is used in Exodus chapter 20, where God gives Moses the 10 commandments, he says not to make any graven image, anything in heaven, on earth.
Exodus 20 and what?
20 verse 4 and 5.
Okay, go ahead. You can keep talking. I just like to go to
Sure,
the verse
sure.
while
It
you
says
talk.
not to make any graven image. Are you familiar with this context?
Yes.
Not to worship any graven image in heaven, on earth, and in the sea, and under the earth.
Yeah.
God uses the same exhaustive language to say not to make any graven image. John uses the same exhaustive language in Revelation. So why do we make an exception in Revelation but not in Exodus?
You got to understand the exception that you talk about.
The language is the same. It's exhaustive language. Why do we make an exception in Revelation but not in Exodus? What is the symmetry
As far
breaker?
as the worship
as far
in
as,
the image?
As far as the language, as in heaven, on earth, and under the earth, and in the sea. It's the same language. Why do we make an exception in Revelation but not in
What's the
Exodus?
exception? That's maybe.
In Revelation, you said the exception is Christ. Every creature in heaven, on earth, and all that except Christ, right? Because you believe Christ is a creature. Every creature there's an exception. It's Christ. But when the same language is used in Exodus, where it's heaven and on earth and under the earth and in the sea, all of a sudden, we understand God perfectly that he says no graven image at all. So what is the symmetry breaker? What is the difference between Revelation and Exodus?
Exodus 20.
Yeah.
Symmetry breaker. Shout out Andrew Wilson, who made up the expression threshold breaker, and now I hear people saying it all the time. The expression is symmetry breaker, and this smart Asian kid knows it. And I hear people saying threshold breaker. I'm like, that's an Andrewism. You got that from the Crucible. There's no such thing as it's a symmetry breaker.
It's specific. It says, "Thou shalt not make unto me any graven image." Verse 3 says, "Thou shalt have no other gods before me."
Yes.
And then it says, "Don't make no graven images." X, Y, Z like that. There is no persons.
That's not the question.
I'm getting to the answer.
Okay, go ahead.
There is no person or persons in that. If I go back to Revelations 5,
I want dominoes.
and 13, there's persons or people mentioned there. So Revelations 5 and 13, it says, "And every creature which is in heaven and on earth and under the earth, such as in the sea, and all that are in them, heard I saying, Blessing and honor and glory and power be unto him that sitteth upon the throne and unto the Lamb forever and ever." So I would say that they're different. Exodus 20 is talking about idolatry. Revelations 5 is talking about who we will worship.
You're talking about idolatry.
I'm not talking about who are we worshiping. I'm focusing on the exhaustive language. John, when he writes in heaven, on earth, and under the earth, he exhausts the language. He leaves nothing out. Right. So why is it that we make an exception there when God uses the same exception or same language, and we understand for there to be no exception?
I don't know if you're asking me the same question, so I'm assuming you are. Because I think you're stuck on why is there every creature not including Christ. You're still
when
stuck on that, right?
When he exhausts the language.
When you say,
yes.
and you look at the exhausting of language because it says which is in heaven and earth.
Yes.
That's why I asked you the analogy. If I said I paid every creature $100,
it's not parallel.
Does that include me? Because I am a creature. It is a parallel.
No,
That's a
because
direct parallel.
It doesn't just stop at every creature. It says every creature in heaven, on earth.
Okay, if I pay every creature in heaven on earth $100, But that does not include me. I'm not paying myself because I'm the giver of it. So in this context, the most.
No, Tazariak is losing this. You sound retarded. If I'm saying I'm paying every single creature in heaven, under and earth $1, then it's saying I'm not one of the creatures. Or I'd have to pay myself $1. And then you'd have to I don't know. This is dumb. How does he rationalize this? Yeah, I think Tazariak losing this one.
Most High and Christ are the receiver of the worship. So it's saying everybody's going to worship the Son and the Father. That's what the verse is saying.
I'm not worried
Just
about
like
the worship.
the better parallel is in 1 Chronicles 29 and 20, which you and I have paraphrased. I'll just read it so the audience can understand. 1 Chronicles 29
verse 20
and 20, it says, and David said to all the congregation, that's everybody, right?
All the congregation is not parallel
everything
to what's
is about
in Revelation.
Israel. The context is in parallel.
I'm asking about the exhaustive language that follows.
You
If it
can
said all the
exhaust
assembly,
and exhaust,
Yeah.
but the context is still the same.
So-
It says, David said to the congregation, now bless the Lord your God, and all the congregation bless the Lord God of their fathers, and bow down their heads and worship the Lord and the King.
Yep.
So that's I would say Revelations is a bigger, because it's more vast as far as every creature in heaven, XYZ like that. But just like there's two entities in here that you would say are separate, there's
Not
two
separate.
entities. So you're saying these are not separate?
The Father and the Son are distinct, but not
Listening is an art. And I was talking about 1 Chronicles 29 and 20.
Listening is an art.
In 1 Chronicles 29
Which
and
are
20, there
parallel
are
to
two entities that are separate. And in Revelations 5, there are two entities that are separate, because the one that's sitting on the throne is God.
Right.
The one that's off the throne is Christ. Two entities receiving the same thing.
Yeah, I'm not focusing on whether or not that we're
Yeah, you just want Christ to be a part of the every, which makes no.
All right. I'm about to end this. Not the stream, just the video. What else are we supposed to watch? I want Dominoes. Any pizza, any toppings, $9.99 each. Delivery, bitch. What? Riviera? Delivery. Yes. I want that deal. You better give me that deal. Any pizza, any toppings. Build your own pizza on any crust with 7 toppings, $9.99 each. Now including Parmesan stuffed crust. Okay, build your deal. Add a pizza. I want. Hey, membership time. Parmesan stuffed crust? For the same price? Okay. Any pizza, any toppings, $9.99 each. I don't even need a damn medium, but okay. I want tomato and I want all the meat. Pause. Chicken?
All right. And I want some black olives on that bitch. Add to deal. Add ranch dipping cup for 99 cents. No thanks. I got my own ranch. Biatch. Now, how do I add another pizza? This is hand tossed. With barbecue sauce, with ham, bacon, banana peppers, and pineapple on that bitch. All right. I got pizzas coming, I think. Is Goon gonna deliver these pizzas for me? No bread bites. They're trying to sell me so much extra stuff. No, I don't want soda. I got the lava cakes and the 2 pizzas. Let's go. Delivery instructions. Leave it at the door. Join Domino's Rewards. I think I already am. Billing zip code? I don't know the damn billing zip code. Try that. Add a tip? Just the tip. No, it's that one. Try that. The area codes on my bank account are different. Fuck. Hopefully I'm not ordering 3 different things of pizza right now. Got it. Got it. 114 to 129. Let's go. The Domino's is right around the corner. Using mama's credit card or what? No, I don't know the damn area code because I don't know. I gotta pee. Fuck Captain Tazariak. Ain't nobody got time for that. Captain Tazariak.
Jizz goggles balls. 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 Jizz goggles balls.
I should have got jalapenos. I should have got jalapenos on the Hawaiian one or the either one. I should have just got jalapenos. I'm a little upset. I didn't get no jalapenos. I did get banana peppers on the Hawaiian one. I think that'll be good. Bacon is a meat lovers with olives, and then a Hawaiian with barbecue sauce instead of tomato sauce. That's how you make a real Hawaiian pizza. That's fire. Instead of tomato sauce, you do barbecue sauce. And you get bacon, ham, pineapple. I put banana peppers on this one. It's going to be a new thing. I think it'll be good. I think it'll work good together. Banana peppers, pineapple, bacon, ham. And then I got a meat lovers with like 5 types of meat and olives. It is Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Yo, to all my children out there. You know, I know it's been tough. Dad's not been around. I know I got like some of you floating around in a couple different states. Kentucky, there's probably one of you there. Arkansas, I might have dropped one off there. Damn, I got around in Georgia. Somehow I dodged a child in Florida. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one out in California or Vegas somewhere. But happy Father's Day to me, you know, for all those little rugrats running around across the country. Don't you have a fur baby or some shit? I don't know. I might. I don't know. Happy Father's Day to me for sunning all these fools. For sunning all these fools. I'm sunning them hoes. Where's the fuck's my... I gotta roll another Blaheezy. Zero chill. All right, Discord's got to keep people entertained while I eat pizza. Is anybody in there? Is Mr. E in there? Hello.
Yes. What's up, dude?
What's up? What are you doing, Stammy?
I'm playing some World of Tanks. Chilling.
Seems like one of those gotcha games.
Maybe. You can grind on it and get good tanks without having to pay anything. I feel like gotcha games are more of like a gamble, though, because you don't know what you're getting. You just pay and hope you get the character.
Why is Mr. E just hanging out in here?
No, we were just chilling, bro. He's my homie. What can I say?
All right.
I'm ordering some food. Just hold on a second.
Well, I'm about to die. All right.
I have World of what I get? World of Battleships?
Warships?
It looks cooler on the ads. I've watched the tanks ads and I've watched the battleships ads, and the battleship game looks better. World of Warships. Speaking of warship.
You said the warship game looks better in the ads, or the gameplay looks better?
The gameplay for the World of Warships looks better.
I felt like it was kind of clunky, dude. I played when you guys told me you might play it that day. I downloaded it and played a couple matches, and it just felt weird. It was super clunky how the ships moved and stuff, and how you had to aim the guns. Where with the tank game, it feels a bit more smooth, and you don't have. You're just kind of driving around and just point and shoot. Where with that, you have to worry about your ship being aimed from the side, and it was a lot.
Yeah.
Probably easier on the computer though.
I just ordered some pineapple pizza. About to get
I
it
saw that.
in.
I said that you were the one person that I've seen in a long time that understands how to make pineapple acceptable on a pizza. You
Yeah.
gotta put barbecue sauce on it.
You gotta have barbecue sauce instead of tomato sauce.
Yep.
And ham and bacon. A Hawaiian, but a Hawaiian needs to have barbecue instead of tomato.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it more of a sweet pizza.
Yeah, I like a barbecue chicken pizza. I'll get like pineapples and jalapenos on it.
Bob, yeah, I forgot jalapenos.
Most people just scoff at pineapples on a pizza, but you can. There's some ways to make it good.
Jalapeno ass. How's it going, folks?
California
up?
Pizza Kitchen got a nice pineapple barbecue chicken sandwich or some shit. Yeah,
That's exactly trend.
That's like some Caribbean flavors, barbecue with chicken and pineapples and stuff.
What'd you want to ask, Freddie? What'd you want to ask about? You wanted to ask Mr. E something about. I was in the Discord one time, and I told you nobody's gonna remember.
Yeah, good way to prompt it, right?
Hold on a second. I gotta
Yeah, so
Set it up nice.
yeah, but nah, do you remember that? I called in.
He's deafened. He's not listening to you.
Y'all, he was muted. I thought that was him talking at first. That was Stevie, huh?
He was talking, but now he's deafened, so he doesn't hear you.
What does deafen mean? He muted me.
Deafened means he's deaf. He don't hear you.
What the fuck does that mean? He can hear you?
No, he can't hear nobody.
He can't hear nobody.
He said he's gonna deafen real quick, and then he clicked it, and now he can't hear nothing. He can't talk either.
Oh, okay. Just say that the motherfucker. You fucking retarded.
Anyway, I doubt he remembers some conversation 3 years ago about.
I probably doubt it too. Then I don't know, but it was interesting. If he did type of producer that records every type all that shit, he might remember this shit. But it seemed like back in that time, Andrew or none of them ever heard of a hotep or nobody that believed the pharaohs and the plagiarist shit. And they was into it. Hey, if he get unmuted, I ask him.
But there's a deeper history to that. They the Egyptians were trying to kill the Jews and take over that like they always were.
Oh my God, there wasn't no Jews then.
Yeah, the
Jews
donkey.
didn't come till after the Ptolemies.
They used to have the donkey. They would wear the donkey on their head and recreate the crucifixion to make fun of it, which is actually proof that the crucifixion happened. That the Egyptians were wearing donkeys on their heads and walking around doing fake crucifixions in the streets.
No, they the soul of spirit of time. I was trying to ask you if you remember when I was talking to Andrew and that when y'all let me into the foundry, because I was trying to get into the foundry forever, and then y'all finally let me in to talk to Andrew, and I asked him. I was talking about how Christianity was a plagiarism from the pharaohs because Moses was reading. He was like, "What?" And I was explaining to him how we have 42 laws of Ma'at, and he stole it to make 10 commandments, and then he was like. That's do you remember that conversation slightly?
No, not even a little bit.
Yeah, it was a whole bunch.
I specifically smoke weed to forget conversations like that. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I told him you're not gonna remember. This is like 3 years ago. He came on my stream. He's like, I got in the foundry. I was telling him about the truth, and I was like.
It was about like 5 or 6 people interested though. It wasn't just me, Andrew, and E. It was like 5 or 6
question about this.
Huh?
All right, you go ahead. You go ahead. Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to ask: is this some like the kind of thing where like Jesus, the story of Jesus is like stolen from the story of Horus or something like that?
Serapis and Horus, and yeah.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
saying that it's
but
all
Horus wasn't
ideology.
born of a virgin. Horus had 7 brothers. If you watch Zeitgeist, you got conned. Like they
No,
lied.
I did. No, I never
The
watched.
movie,
No, no,
well,
that's Greek.
well, this
That's Greek
here,
mythology. Asar, Aset, and
Horus,
Aru was
Horus
way
is
before
Egyptian.
Horus.
No,
Yeah, I
Horus is
know.
Egyptian.
Yeah,
Well, you just said it's
Egyptian is a
Greek.
Greek word. Yeah, we went through this. See,
Egyptian is a
apparently
Greek
you was
word.
too high. I'm not about to go through it again.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
we
honest,
know.
dude. I'm gonna be honest with you here. I am not interested in learning a whole new
I
fucking
know, because
thing
apparently you
at
don't know
all.
about it.
Not even a
So please
little.
don't have me start teaching where you're wrong at already. Because please, it's. I know what
Wronged it
y'all
already?
revisionist history have taught y'all, and
Oh
that's
no,
why
no, fuck.
Egyptians are over there today claiming that they're white.
Bro, I'm
And the
gonna be honest.
History Channel
I
only
can't
show
even
y'all
understand
ancient
half of the words you're
aliens.
saying.
Yeah, the History Channel only show y'all ancient aliens and don't tell the truth.
Brother,
I
do you
understand
think?
y'all.
Do I seem like the type of
Uh,
motherfucker that gets my history lessons from ancient aliens? Are you fucking kidding me?
yeah, yeah, this is the whitewash history. Even the Google tell you they don't know the race of ancient Egyptians. It ain't hard to fucking find
Bro,
out.
they did a DNA test on Tutankhamun. He's like 90% European. He had blue eyes. What are you
Wrong.
talking about?
That was the scientist
Oh
Oh
DNA in there.
shit.
no,
Yeah,
that'd
that
be
was the
lies and
scientist
shit.
DNA in
They
there.
be lying to you and shit. Them
Yeah,
DNA
that
tests
was.
would be fraudulent.
Look it up. They had to redo the face National Geographic did of Tutankhamun because they was wrong. Oh my
Bro,
God, the revisionist
they did a
history. Oh my
they did a
God, the
DNA
revisionist
they did
history.
a DNA
Get
test
the
on his
fuck
fucking
out of here.
remains.
Yeah, now
Yeah,
They
y'all
made a
believe
new
in DNA.
Tutankhamun
Now
face and
y'all believe in
it looked like Will
Get the
Smith's
fuck
wife.
out of here.
What's her name? Will
Get
Smith's
the fuck
wife?
out of here. Y'all retarded. Happy
Jada Pink.
Father's Day,
It looked like
everybody.
Jada
You talking
Pinkett.
about
bro.
Jada Pinkett?
You mean the
Tutankhamun
you mean
had
the
all the picture. What was the
you
name
can't
of
go off. Hey,
the
look,
picture?
can you stop rambling for a fucking second? Just rambling with a muffled mic. Like pull the
That
mic
was a
out
good
of your
joke.
mouth. Pull it out
That
of
was
your
a good
mouth
joke.
so we can
I'm
hear.
on my phone. What are
No,
you
no, no.
talking
You know
about?
what a good joke is? Can I tell you what a good joke is? As somebody who writes jokes as part of my living, a good joke is one you can hear and understand, not fucking. Because that's all I heard.
With your headphones. Something might be wrong
That
with
is
your
all I
headphones,
heard.
bro.
Yeah, I put
Yeah,
it in my mouth
your
so I
mic
could sound like you. No, bro, I put it
tell
in my
me
mouth
now.
so I could sound like you.
No,
Can somebody translate my English words to this motherfucker, please? Can
no,
somebody translate
apparently
what the fuck I'm saying for this guy? Because he don't seem to get it at all.
Your audio does
I'm,
suck, Freddie. You using Bluetooth?
no, it
Yeah,
don't. My audio sound the same. Let me check it on the TV.
What's going on, Jess?
I don't know.
Fucking crazy. Hello, Freddie. Hello, Miss
Yeah.
Tree.
What
hey,
up
how's it going,
with you?
Hello, Amy.
I don't know. It's a fight night. I was just going through stuff. I missed the fights.
Yeah, I'm working. I've been sitting here studying. I did too.
Somebody's calling me right now. You
Oh, my bad, crazy. What's up, dude? I was muted.
That
How you
might be
doing?
the
Hey, man.
Dominoes. Hold on.
How you been doing, Slammy?
I can't complain, man. I was actually just about to say I was studying earlier too, bro.
Yeah, I figured you were for sure.
Taking ethics this semester.
Oh God, there ain't none.
Right.
Well,
At least,
what?
luckily, it's philosophical ethics, so it's nice.
Oh, that'll be good. Yeah.
Well,
I
actually,
can
there's
just
almost like infinite. There's almost infinite ethics.
That's what I mean. It's actually like there's so many.
I'll be right back.
Well, no. I mean because you can just make up your own.
Yeah.
Like they can be dumb. They can be dumb and not make sense, but you could be like following your own ethical guidelines, right?
Literally.
Because like
Hey, Kim.
ethics are just like a set of rules that you follow, right?
Yeah. It's just a matter of which one you think's the most right.
Yeah,
Literally.
it's just okay, like the technical term would be like the moral principles and values that govern human behavior.
Right.
right?
Yeah.
Philosophical study of what's right, wrong, good, or bad. But if you have like a utilitarian framework of like how you view the world, you can literally just decide what's good or bad on your own without any input from anybody else, and then create your own set of ethics, right?
Yep.
I would say like morals are more your internal beliefs, right? But like ethics are like external rules and codes, but you can create your own. You know, most people would refer to ethics as like workplace ethics, you know, religious ethics, societal ethics, like the legal code of ethics, you know, that makes lawyers have to keep their clients or doctors have to keep their clients' information confidential. But those are deontological, right? Like doctors and lawyers are deontologists.
Yep.
Right.
Definitely opposite of utilitarian.
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Yes.
polar opposite.
There is no objective. You're right.
Well, it's a simple way to put utilitarian is the ends justify the means. So they decide what's good or moral based on the outcome of the action, whereas like deontology has like a stated rule set saying what is good and bad, and you're supposed to stick to that regardless of the outcome, right?
Yeah, that's what is that story? It's like the ones who left the Omelas or something like that. That's like that story where they use like the one single child to create a like utopian society or whatever. It's a story written to challenge from the deontologist perspective the utilitarians by saying
not
like,
sure. Can
is
you
this honestly? I mean, we don't have
post
to.
it?
I'm just saying it's an interesting thing you're bringing up here. We're
Oh,
talking
cool.
about the deontology and the utilitarianism and.
But if you're
It's
having
stuff I'm
like
literally
a
learning about in class right now. It's literally what I'm learning a lot about in class right now.
if you're having a policy debate,
talk or think about a lot. Yeah, go ahead.
if you're having a policy debate and you're trying to figure out like the best policy for a group of people or an area, isn't it useful to use utils and a little bit of utilitarianism sometimes to
I would say
like
if you're trying to figure out a legal policy, you would be required to follow the established ethical legal standards of like the society or community or whatever it is that you're applying it to, right?
Yeah.
As opposed to just making up whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so you're using the utility based off of their moral standard.
Well, that would be like deontology, right? It would be deontological because you're basing what is ethical on like the standard, like the ethical standards established by like in America, ethics are like baked into law, right? Like there is like established legal ethical standards, right? Things are like legally unethical, right? Not everything is defined, but like there are.
Yeah, sorry, I'm eating pizza while I'm talking. But
It's fine. I'm waiting for my Philly cheesesteak.
Who's eating a Philly cheesesteak pizza?
I mean,
It's not a pizza. I'm waiting for a Philly cheesesteak to get made for me here.
Oh, gotcha.
Because the hotel I'm staying in while my flight got delayed, so they put me up in the hotel overnight. It doesn't even have a fucking vending machine, dude.
Holy shit!
Got a pool and a bar, but no vending machine, and they closed the bar at like midnight on a Saturday.
Are you in hell?
Yeah, what kind of hotel doesn't have a vending machine? That's
I'm in fucking Dallas, Texas.
Damn.
That's like a shining hotel.
Yeah, I love it up here, to be honest. It's a little, when it's muggy, it's not nice. Like the hot mugginess is, I can't imagine what Florida's like. It's got to be fucking hell on earth.
It's awful, dude. I lived there for 10 years. Yeah. And I think JS also lived there too.
I'm about to say, I'm on the coast of Texas. It's shitty over here. It's humid as fuck.
Yeah.
Pretty much anywhere in the south. Unless like
no, I'm just on my way. I was saying I'm just on my way home from Andrew's place.
It's crazy how you get used to the humidity. Like when I was a kid and stuff playing in it, I didn't really recognize it that much. But then you leave for a while and go somewhere dry and arid. You come back and it's like, oh my God, this was death. How did I fucking live here?
I'm 40. I'm carrying like an extra 25, 30 pounds on me. I am not getting used to this. My sweaty ass is not getting used to this at all, ever. Fuck that. I'll be hiding inside where the AC is with a shit turned to 65. You know
Bro, I'm
what I
telling
mean?
you, that
It's
humidity
just
gives
too
a new
fucking hard to
definition
breathe.
to swamp ass, dude.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
No, I'm lucky. I sweat more. I'm lucky and unlucky. I sweat way more from like my forehead, armpits than I do my ass.
Dude.
But I used to skateboard a lot. You know, when you sweat a
Yeah.
lot, you get that sweat trail that goes down the middle of your back and ends up in
Yeah.
your ass.
Bro, it's the worst.
That's the worst, dude. That shit's the worst. Bro, I'm gonna take some pictures of this hotel, this fucking back rooms looking ass hotel I'm staying in. It's crazy, dude. It is a wild. It's very liminal.
And there's no vending machine. That makes it even worse.
But they have a pool.
Yeah, it's all good if you got a pool, right?
Pools are
pool table.
woman at the water. Like the pools are dangerous. Stay away from the pool.
Tell us it ain't a single level hotel or motel with the in line with the what was his name?
Is it an
Looked
indoor
like they hurt.
pool? I remember when I went to Nebraska? I think it was Nebraska. This is the first time I saw like a circular building, a hotel built as a circle with a courtyard in the middle and a pool in the middle.
What the
circular buildings, man? They got damn circular buildings out there in the Middle East. Middle East of America.
Well, I guess they do. Yeah, they do. JS. I thought you meant the Middle East.
I mean, they have them everywhere, but big like hotel and apartment buildings built circularly.
Yeah, I was thinking Bates Motel.
I don't need to know what you be doing in your hotel.
Masturbates.
Masturbates. Not bad.
And you guys coming to DebateCon or what?
Yeah, I'm
I was,
going.
but can't now. I had to cancel.
Who else is going? Well, the people that are in here right now, I don't think any other than me. But usually there's
I'm a very slim maybe. Yeah, JS was just talking. I'm a very slim maybe. It really depends.
It's gonna be a blast. Anybody with a ticket gets to come to our after party. I fucking just locked in a fucking nice venue that holds like 120 people. They got fucking banging like homemade barbecue, like proper Texas barbecue.
You were at DebateCon last time at 6?
Nope.
Oh. I was at that one, yeah, it was one of the best times I've had in my life.
It looked like a lot of fun, dude.
Yeah, place has got a pool table and darts. We got a little private area for Andrew's table, like meet and greets and shit. And have free drinks, free food, and it's gonna be banging. They're like a whiskey bar. Well, hey man, you don't even have to go to DebateCon. You just got to show up wearing a piece of our merchandise. You get in for free.
Yeah, I'll be
If
there.
I could go, I really would. I can't. I wanted to go. I started to buy my iron tickets. I didn't.
On the Cadillac.
One
You
at
know
a
what's
time, boys.
what. Throw in free cigarettes and I'll guarantee that I'll go.
I ain't giving you no fucking free cigarettes. You bring me cigarettes.
Yeah, damn. That could pay get your money back with us.
You're already spending like 10 grand on fucking food and drinks and shit. What do you want? You want free cigarettes and ready to jerk you off in the fucking bathroom too? You fucking weirdo. This guy don't ask for much, eh?
Get back at him, Hood.
Well, shit. Free alcohol. That's already enough. I'm on the coast of Texas. Dallas ain't really that far. It just depends if I'm off during that time.
Yeah, I was
drive up.
I was at the one in Nashville, and I'll be at this one. We're gonna do the IRL VK on Friday. I don't know. Some people in the chat are trying to get me to go skydiving on Saturday and then miss all the religious debates. What am I going to do if I miss the religious debates?
You need to leave the parachute at home.
I say we skydive early and so we can still catch the end of the religious debates. Because after I skydive, I'm going to need to talk to God.
That's a dead ass turtle with a broken shell. Like, what the fuck is that? Almost stepped on it.
What?
Was it
I'm
armadillo?
walking. No, I said it was a turtle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got ran over.
I thought you said, what the fuck was that?
Hey, Mr. E, I got
no.
a question for you, Mr. E.
That's me, and that's what I do is answer questions. Go ahead.
Jeremy's going to be there. He's going to be our designated driver.
Yeah.
Who's Jeremy?
I am.
Okay.
No, the question I have, can you arrange it, or he might do it anyway, but if you remember the members jackets that Andrew did a long time ago where we paid $200,
the denim
ones that Sarah decided to
where he custom put our name. Well, no, actually Sarah didn't have.
Sarah used the bomber.
Jacket. She had
did. She had the bomber.
Oh, I thought it was the
G
jean one.
It was 100K. It wasn't even the members.
The denim one.
red,
Okay, the denim one. Sorry, I shouldn't have.
No, she did not have the denim one. She had the bomber.
Right, but it also wasn't the Red Sea. It was the 100. It was from the 100K. It was the
No,
gold.
it just had it had a yellow or gold Crucible logo on the front, and then the OG Crucible on the back with the noose for the eye.
Yeah. So yeah, no, the one she did her thing on, that was all AI bullshit. But no, what I was gonna ask is that jacket that was done, I want Andrew to sign it. Would that be doable?
Sure, if you bring a jacket and a paint pen, he'll sign it for you. Bring like a white or red paint pen though.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean by paint pen?
Well, yeah.
You ever worked in the trades or something?
No, but I know what you're talking about.
Those gold ink Sharpies.
Oh, if you want to bring him one of those too, fine. You know what? Actually, that's a good idea. I might actually buy a fucking red and white paint pen to bring so that he can sign shit. He gonna be mad. He'd be like, "Why you fucking do this? Now I gotta sign everybody's shit. I'm trying to have a good time."
No, I don't wear the jacket, but I thought it'd be cool to get him to actually sign the jacket as it sits in the closet unseen by anybody ever.
Hey, I've got mine sitting in my fucking closet, which is good. Hey, and now they're rare because they got discontinued by the printer. Like, we can't make more if we wanted to. I'd have to go and like source all new jackets and shit. I got time for that shit.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't want to. I don't want to load it up and bring it down there if like, you know, Andrew's gonna be like, "Fuck you, I ain't signing that shit."
I mean, you might say that.
That's why I figured I'd ask to see if you could make it happen. That way,
I can't make him do that. Bro, I can't make him do nothing. I can't make him use the outro that I made for him that he says he loves. He just, I'm like every day in the chat, use the outro, you fucking prick. Every stream, nope.
Yeah, I figured
last time I came up here was like March, and I
figured you could ask him if he would be willing.
OBS.
Yeah.
Just
I feel
challenge
like you
him
could
to
ask him if he
something.
would
Just
be willing
challenge
to
him
sign
to a be like, I challenge you to a beer drinking contest. I'm gonna chug this faster than you. You gotta sign this jacket if I lose.
JS.
You're gonna lose.
JS.
Yeah, you're gonna lose.
JS,
You know?
I don't drink. I'm not gonna challenge him to a drinking contest.
Exactly.
You better tip his ass. Give him some money. He'll sign it.
If you do a dick sucking contest, you'll definitely win that. Sorry.
Now let me challenge him to a thing that I don't fucking do. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of fucking sense. It does.
Okay.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Whatever you say. Hey guys, how are you doing? Thanks for joining us today.
Yeah, who was that?
What the hell? Who was that? Sound machine? What was it?
Did you hear that?
Soundboard? What the fuck?
That was Stamey doing his soft voice.
Did you soundboard, Stamey?
Yeah.
And then me copying him.
Hey guys, what's going on? Yeah. That guy does kind of sound like
Roman
me a little
Catholic.
bit, though. It's weird.
I hate
Just like a
that
radio
fucking
show.
sound. I'm so glad I
You
had
be
you.
my
Roman
bitch, you.
Catholic. The Roman Catholics and Eastern Orthodox, children of the devil.
Now I get it.
My Matt Slick impersonation.
What?
Mr. be playing Andrew.
Good pizza. All right.
Yeah. It is.
I'm
Do
gonna
you
show you
know?
guys some shit.
Do you know if Andrew's event's on what night it's on? Is it on Saturday or Sunday?
Carlos says last time Andrew signed people's books and other people's shit, and he was drunk
this
and
liminal-
it was
look at this
sloppy.
liminal-
He was drunk, but it is
I know what,
signed.
bro.
This back rooms looking ass hotel.
Is it?
Hmm.
Looks pretty good to me.
Looks like the back rooms, dude.
Fuck that. I don't want to go back there. Nah.
There's no people back there and no stuff.
Where is this?
Dude, you know clipped. You're
in Dallas.
It's an indoor. It's an indoor. Oh, those
Hey.
indoor pool.
They didn't put the damn rooms close enough to, or the pool close enough to jump off the rails. Well, shit.
I think they did that on purpose.
Yeah, probably planned it.
That's not the Holiday Inn, is it?
No,
Okay.
no, it's some weird ass hotel. Like even the carpets are weird as fuck, dude.
You are in the back rooms. What the hell?
There's no exit signs in the back room.
No.
You should
It's
take
hallways and doors.
You
for
should take the elevator up
whatever.
to the water tower on the roof.
Hey, look at that. Look at that. He is in the back fucking room. Holy crap.
That would have been a lot hilarious if there was just somebody standing at the end of the hallway, just
He just starts walking toward you quickly.
Yeah, dude, but wait, just wait. It gets better. Look at the fucking room. You walk in, it's like, what the fuck? This weird.
Is that the
ass-
carpet off the shiny? What is it?
That's like
messed up.
Steve's couch from Blue's Clues and some weird paintings.
Yeah.
It looks like the remake of a crime scene room.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
it kind of looks like a
Weird as fuck.
yeah, that style looks kind of like what I've seen at like Clarion brand hotels.
It's I think it's called Atrium or something like that.
Okay. I used to do travel consulting. I've stayed in a lot of different hotels and hotel chains.
Yeah.
Hello, Jeremy.
A lot of you've been in a lot of hotels that charge by the hour, huh? With men.
No.
I don't know. I'm grumpy. I went to bed early because I'm like, oh, gotta fucking be at the airport at 5:45, so better get to sleep. And then I'm like, oh yeah, wait, I forgot. I only sleep like a maximum of 6 hours, no matter what time I go to bed, or how tired I am, or whatever. Fucking stupid, retarded brain.
6 hours ain't bad.
No.
4 hours, you probably got a problem.
That's
Or
all
you
I
might
see.
be
4 hours I could
Trump.
live with.
4
Bro,
hours is
4
all I
hours.
get on a normal basis.
Yeah, I could live with it when I'm like 25. Now 4 hours, I'm like, oh dang,
Yeah.
I am not feeling this at all.
Like, dude, I go to bed at like 4:35 a.m. every day during the week, and then I wake up at 9 a.m. for work.
You gangster.
Yeah, I get up at 4 p.m. no matter what time I go to bed.
I roll out of bed.
Your
roll
work
out
is
of
at
bed,
your
go up to
house,
the
though. You
computer,
just
and I'm
sit at-
up for my meeting
Yeah.
like every morning, 9 a.m.
Wait, is your work in your home?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
rolls out of bed and sits in the
Yo,
chair.
that shit don't count. you
Yeah, that
fucking
doesn't
cunt.
fucking count.
I'm still in a meeting at 9 in the morning.
Do you have to turn your camera on?
No, thank God.
You shut the fuck up.
You don't even have to take a shower. You don't have to get dressed. Nothing.
Yeah.
No, I do that
It's like
around
looking like a literal piece of shit.
No, No, I do all that shit during lunch, dude. I take like a 15, 20-minute lunch and take a shower and get dressed for the day.
Wow. Tough life.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
To be fair, I don't really have to start work on any given day till like 2 p.m. So
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I shouldn't be razzing you for that. My job's pretty fucking easy.
yeah, I mean, my commute to the office would be absolutely miserable. So, like, the work from home is really the only option I have. I'm not gonna drive 1,100 miles to the office every day.
Yeah, I get it. My house is like almost 4,000 miles away from Andrews.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Imagine that commute.
I work overnight
6
and just
hours.
listen to the YouTube.
Yeah. 2 flights, nothing direct.
Yeah, my employer's closer to Andrew than I am.
I'm happy I don't have a connection flight to Dallas. All right. Just fly in.
Well,
Every time
the
I've
first
connected
time I
at
flew-
Dallas, I've been stuck at Dallas.
See, I didn't think about that when I was looking at flights and whatnot. I was looking at Dallas, and I can't get a direct flight to Dallas, but like I could have gone to like Houston or something like that and gotten direct there and then driven over.
Dallas is a huge
Bro,
airport.
Houston is like a fucking 3.5-hour drive from.
I'm aware of that, but I'm from Texas. I've got family in Houston. I've got family in Austin. I've got family in Bryan.
Oh.
I've got family in Dallas. I'm staying longer, so when I go down to DebateCon, I'm actually not leaving until Wednesday because I've got I'm hanging out with a bunch of family after DebateCon.
Yeah, when I come up for DebateCon, I'm going to be here for like a month. A bunch of work done.
But
Some studio shit. We're going to build out a new studio. Well, new
But-
background.
But yeah, we decided I'm not even going to fly down there. I'm going to drive.
But you have the new vehicle, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Which can
I
fit.
bought a truck, and my dad wants. He doesn't want to fly, so he chose to drive.
It
down
can
and-
fit all of our drunk asses.
No, it can't.
He's got a sofa. The back seat's a damn sofa. A nice one.
It
A
don't,
nice
it don't,
sofa.
it don't fit that many drunk people in there.
Jeremy's gonna be like,
I
I got this big
I
ass
guess I can open
Denali,
up-
and
I
you
guess I
all
can
gotta
open up
catch an
for you
Uber.
guys in the back. Riding the fucking.
I have my. I still have my class 3 with air from when I was 18 and driving truck. So I was thinking about renting like a shuttle van to shuttle people from DebateCon to the venue for the after party.
That would work.
It's only like 6 minutes away too. I made sure I got a venue real close to the hotel.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a
Do you know
ride
what
last
day
time.
Andrews is? Is it on Saturday? I've heard a few days. Saturday's the last one I've heard.
In Nashville, it was Saturday night.
He's debating 3 times, so it's probably every day.
But he didn't do it.
Yeah, but he's only DebateCon's only Saturday and Sunday.
It's only 2 days. Yeah.
Then it's probably
He's
2 on
debating.
Saturday and 1 on Sunday, I guess.
But the
Nope,
after
it's
parties.
he's doing 1 debate on Saturday and 2 on Sunday.
Oh, is it?
That would make
Okay.
sense
Yeah.
if there's a party. I mean,
But will the party be
Meet and
Saturday
greet.
night or Sunday night?
Saturday night. Yeah, Saturday night.
that's when he'll do the meet and greet in it.
Yeah,
That's
initially
the
I
same
heard it
as-
was going to be Friday night, and then I heard later on that it wasn't Friday, and it was going to be on Sunday.
In
I'm
Nashville,
sorry,
it was Saturday.
But somebody else told me that they think it was on Sunday. So
No, in Nashville, it was
Speaking
Saturday
is on
night.
Friday, right?
Sunday night is when Jungle bought out the bar at the hotel.
well, you're talking about your debate con. I'm talking about the upcoming.
I'm just
debate
talking about
con.
last time. I don't know about
heard-
this time. I'm just saying
I've
last
heard
time.
3
that's-
different
He will
nights
again.
that it was allegedly going to be on.
You know he
Okay.
will.
Speakeasy's event is Friday night.
Right? Yeah.
Ours is Saturday. I have no idea what Grid 1 is doing.
His is
Are you
on
going to go?
His will be
You think
Friday.
Andrew will go over to see Speakeasy for the live event?
Probably, maybe, probably not.
Grids is also on Friday.
Yeah.
He'll probably be doing debate prep.
Gotcha. If you could, if you can walk him that way, it'd be good for easy. Speakeasy. It'd help him out.
What's that?
It would help Speakeasy out if you could walk him that way. Just a thought.
Mr. E doesn't
And
control.
it would help him out. You
Yeah.
go over there and argue.
Yeah.
As much
that's
as you would like, Mr. E doesn't control Andrew. Andrew
No, I
does
know.
what
I know
Andrew
that.
does.
Nobody's going
Why
to
is he
control
big
Andrew.
screen? I didn't make him.
It's like wrangling a cat, dude. It's crazy.
Oh, because he was walking around the hotel room, and that's why I made it big screen. I was trying to see the back rooms, but yeah, no. Mr. Easy's not in charge of that, or Mr. Easy. Fuck, I'm faded.
Only for your mother.
Burn another. Burn another.
I'm burning one.
You could do one more. You can do one more. Come on. Nobody likes a quitter.
Nobody calls me Mr. Easy except your mom.
My mom's a saint. Damn.
I know. I always call her back. I don't even play that nonchalant thing. When she texts me, I text her right back.
Damn, we're fighting. We're fighting. You can't talk about my mama. I'll just get out. I don't care.
Hey, you gotta watch out for that though, because you might make Marshall's mom jealous.
Yep.
She's in the roster.
Of course she is. She's in everybody's roster. Yeah, I know you don't know the lore here, but basically everybody's fucking Marshall's mom.
Damn, is she hot or something?
She used to be.
So
She used to be.
The lore
No,
on
she's just a whore.
The lore on Marshall's mom was that she used to be a stripper at a adult club, and that's how his dad met her.
And his name was JS.
She's proud of those things. And at some point, she lost her legs in an accident. She got peg legs. Pirate.
And he's listening. Marshall's listening. That's
Yeah,
good.
he's listening. He's in the chat.
Yeah.
Even though he's here in the Discord and deafened.
Deja
Deja
vu.
vu. He just put in the chat. Deja vu's the club she used to work at.
In the chat. Wait, are you guys live right now or something?
I'm live.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Is this being
shit.
streamed?
Yeah.
You don't know
Could have
this?
told me.
Oh, I'm sorry. When I come in my Discord, usually everybody knows that. It's like,
I've never been in here before.
all right.
Well, you have now. Nobody. It's not going to hurt anything.
Okay, good.
You have-
It's just me talking mad shit.
Well, you haven't. You haven't
Pretty much
been.
usually how it goes in here, bro.
Not what? No. What? Like, normally we are pretty bad.
Yeah,
We're pretty
it's
bad.
been tamed so far.
Yeah. It has been tamed tonight, actually.
Well, that's Davey's fault.
You are really new here.
Now I feel bad that I didn't come to my Discord and be like, hey, just so everybody knows, we're live right now.
You never do that, Jay.
I know I've never done that because everybody knows, but he didn't know.
You'd be like, fuck you, shut up.
Fucking nerdy,
Whatever.
you ass. Why wouldn't you fucking do that shit, man?
Damn.
Trapping Mr. E in a live stream.
You're trapped. We got
didn't say
you.
anything.
We got you. I'm gonna
There
clip
comes
everything
Jack.
you set up.
Hey, this guy's going, Mr. E. You make sure you'll know this guy. He cooks steaks in the fucking
Guard your
microwave.
steaks, man.
Hey, I told you not to tell him. Fuck.
I just did.
Jack's gonna be at DebateCon.
Hell.
Yeah, Jack's gonna be there. He's a big fan, big huge fan.
We're not gonna let him near the grill.
How big
Yeah, that's
is
probably
he?
smart.
He's big.
I'm like, what, you talking about weight?
Maybe you could mud wrestle him or something.
That's the joke. It's like, oh, he's a big fan.
Yeah.
Really? How big?
I think I don't know. I think I'm like 250 something. I don't know. I used to weigh 240, but I've gained a little bit.
It's all good.
It's crazy to be that big and not know how to cook a steak.
Yep.
All right.
Well, you know, like I said,
And not know how to pound the butter while you're smoking a joint, set the
positive
car alarm off.
role model.
Like if you're
male
big,
figure in my life.
if you're big and you're a chef, it's excusable. Like you found a way to make food like your life and you're making money off of it. But you're big and you can't cook a steak. There's a problem here.
Well, yes, I would agree with you. Yes.
You want me to teach you how to cook a perfect steak or what?
Yeah, you should, Mr.
Well,
E.
you gotta you gotta convince him to not microwave it first.
Oh my god!
Hey, I'm convinced already of that.
Okay, I'm about to make a TOS violation here. I'm just kidding.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We're
Just
hanging on a limb waiting.
Just don't show any pictures. I don't know what words you can say that I haven't said
You
before.
know a few. You know a few.
What was I gonna say? Okay, so first of all, the steak needs to be room temperature, right? You can't just like take it out of the fridge and don't do some dumb shit like marinating it, whatever. Save that money. Just buy like a good quality cut of steak, right? New York strip, something like that, right? Okay. And then you're gonna make sure it's room temperature. You're gonna like pat it down with like a paper towel or something. You're gonna make sure it's real dry. You use a stainless frying pan, no grill. Stainless frying pan. You're gonna heat it up till the water like doesn't evaporate, till it's like dancing on top, and then you're gonna turn it down to like 4. Let it cool down just for like a minute. Hit it with some like avocado oil, some with a high smoke temp. Then you're gonna sear the outsides of the steak. It just like it'll stick. When it unsticks, it's ready to come up. Just keep that heat on like 4 or 5 so that it sears it pretty quickly. Sear all 4 sides. Lay it down flat. Okay, sear the first flat side. When you flip it over, now you can season. You with some salt, some garlic, some little bit of white pepper, right?
Yeah.
That's all you need. And then when that second side's done searing, pull it off the heat. Let it cool down a little bit so your butter doesn't burn. Throw some butter in there. Add a little more seasoning, like into the butter, salt, garlic, white pepper. If you want to do some aromatics, whatever, it's a little gay, but whatever, you don't need it. Do a little butter bath. Throw it in the oven.
Aromatics.
On like 180.
Wait.
Like
the
200 and let
actual
it
oven,
finish
the
like
actual oven,
10
Jack, not
minutes.
the microwave oven. Just so you know.
Yeah, not the microwave oven, the actual oven.
But y'all gotta understand,
Um,
he cooked the steaks, and then he was
Yeah.
making them so he could just microwave them in lunch for later.
That's no.
But he cooked.
Dude,
He
no.
cooked. He cooked.
Steaks never go in a microwave.
I
Ever.
will microwave a leftover steak. What are you
I did it
talking
for
about?
work. I did it for work because I never had microwave steaks, so I didn't know how bad that would be.
Let's say you cook up 10 steaks and you only eat 4 steaks. I would microwave a steak.
You don't microwave steak.
If it's
ever.
leftover steak, if it's leftover
Hear me out.
steak, if you're weak,
Hear me out.
if you're meal prepping,
if you sear it real good, right, and you cook it raw, like rawer than you would eat it, so like rare, instead of like medium rare, then it's probably okay to microwave a steak. I know, but like, look, man wants to eat steak at work. I get it. I feel that man doesn't want to cook a steak
pre-cook
every
'em.
day. Just undercook them though. Cook them rare. So
Yeah.
that way, when you cook it in the microwave to reheat it up, it's still medium rare. It's not gray in the middle.
Yeah.
You know, because that shit is like that's
Good
that's
advice.
It does other shit. It just ruins the steak.
And I agree with your old steak cooking,
You heat it
except
up in the oven.
I season first. You say you season after you started the sear.
No, because then the seasoning burns. Why you want burnt seasoning?
on there.
Well, you got to
No,
use
that's just
you
raw.
got to use
That's
large
raw
like table
bullshit.
salt because
No,
it
brother.
melts and it cooks into it.
Brother, trust me. If you cook it in a hot stainless pan with like avocado oil or something with a high smoke temp,
I don't
so it
own a
doesn't-
stainless
same
pan. All
diff-
my pans are fucked
Same
up.
difference. Same difference, dude. Like honestly, you crank the heat up, you get it real hot, and then you turn it down because they actually get hotter as you cook with them, right? They
I
hold so much
start
heat.
it hot and I sear it on high heat, and it's seasoned you pre-season it, you put it on the high heat for the one side for about 4 or 5 minutes, and then you dump a bunch of butter in and let it melt, and then you lower the heat and you spoon the butter onto it. When you flip it, you lower the heat and you spoon the butter in, and it will sear the other side over a longer period of time.
I
Then
want
you let it rest for like
you to cook a steak. You cook a steak like that, cut it open, and then send me a picture. And if that shit is not gray as fuck, I'll be like, wow, how'd you manage that? That's crazy.
I always.
That sounds like your steak is great.
It turns out gray because I cook it too long.
Yeah, 45 minutes. It's like, bro.
That's too long.
No, not 45 minutes.
steak-
I said 4 to 5 minutes on one side, searing it. And then
No, that's what I'm saying. 4 to 5 minutes.
okay, so if you
is
want
like
it rare, you'd need to go
total-
3 to
total
5
cook
minutes.
time.
But my pans are
No, no.
burnt, so I have to go a little longer. And I'm not trying to get sick.
So you don't get sick from medium rare steak, dude.
Well, I know, but if I undercook it, some of this shit's been in my fridge for a minute. We got to get it up to a certain temperature where it's safe.
Why you
Yeah,
cook
that's
it
trying to
before
cook
it
the
gets
poison
that
out.
way. Or put it in the freezer when you're ready to use
before you start cooking it.
This is some fucking bullshit right here, dude.
So if you're outside in the wilderness and you kill like a groundhog, you got to get it like cooked a little bit before you can eat it.
I'd still eat that shit medium rare, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you can't.
So should I say the whole story so he gets the whole picture?
Nope, you microwave steak. That's all it needs to be.
Yeah. I don't really want to know the rest of the picture. To be
No, the
honest
short
with you.
form of the story is he was mass cooking steaks, and he kept adding
Yeah,
butter,
tin
and then a
steaks.
fire
Yeah.
started.
It doesn't matter. The crime is putting the
He
steak
was also
in the
smoking.
microwave and
And he was
Yeah.
high as a kite, so he couldn't call
Yeah.
the police station.
Fucking fire alarm went off and everything.
I would have called
Yeah, I
him
did
anyway.
trigger the fire alarm. But
Yeah.
people over exaggerate the butter. It was a quarter stick of butter for every time I was putting a steak in.
That is a shitload of
That's
butter.
a
You said
fuckload
you.
of butter.
That's a fuckload of butter. A
Listen,
quarter
brother, I was
stick
there for a long time. That's a
See,
lot of
10
butter for one
steaks.
steak.
That's 2.5 cups
mistake I
of
made-
butter.
The mistake I made is I turned it up to 8 and I was cooking them at 8 and that was not good.
8.
What
That's
is
like
this?
So you also burnt the butter.
Yep.
Amazing. Burnt steak, burnt butter that tasted like a.
Now you're getting it.
I
Yeah.
hate you.
You just gave him instructions that are way beyond his skill level.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I hate you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like you at
Listen,
all.
if you go to my server, I have a picture of a steak.
This is
cooked
why I
in
didn't
there. You
want
can
you
look
to
at it right now.
know.
Mr. E, it's a win if he can even identify what a pan is, much less put a steak in it.
Yeah, it was on non-stick as well. It was a non-stick pan.
This motherfucker using a bedpan to cook his steak in. You know what I mean? Steak pan. Grub say, see pan, grub cook steak.
Yeah, I was setting off the fire alarm. Basically, the smoke.
Yeah,
There was so much smoke in the air. I had both doors and like 3 fans on, and it settled to the tile, and it made the tile slippery.
Yeah, your whole
wait.
house
walls
was
are
butter.
slippery.
Your whole house was
smoked
butter
out your
filled.
house. You smoked out your house by cooking steaks in a microwave. Is that correct?
And it was like pot butter
No,
too,
that
because
was on
he's
the- that was
smoking
on the
and he's
pan.
high. He's probably dropping
Oh, okay.
ashes in it while he's cooking it.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna make a difference, dude.
Yeah, no. The thing is,
Your whole apartment was
steak-
covered
I
in
think the
can of
steaks were
butter.
mostly okay because I only kept them down for like 2 minutes, really.
No.
But it started
Wait,
popping
did
aggressively,
wait,
so
did
I
you say they
stopped. I
made you
stopped adding
throw
more
up?
butter.
What do you mean keep them down?
He said
Well,
it
like, the
started
two- like, I'd
popping
have 'em down for
aggressively.
2 minutes and then put them up. They were cooking so fast.
Oh.
But the
Sorry,
butter-
just hearing about these steaks when you said I only kept them down 2 minutes, I just assumed they made you puke. or something.
No. But yeah, no, the oil, like the butter and whatnot, the grease. Since I wasn't taking it off. I wasn't turning down the temperature. So I just kept putting the steaks off and then putting another one in.
What happened to
and
the
then
butter,
keep doing
Jack?
that for the 10 steaks.
Where was all the butter
I
going?
just stopped putting in the butter after a while because it started popping at me aggressively.
Hey, purple guy,
Yeah.
do you want to know? Do you want to know a hack for cooking a steak? You can actually just put all your butter and seasoning like in some tin foil, and then wrap the steak in tin foil, and then put it in the microwave.
Hell no.
I already know.
That
See, I
sound
already
like
know
a
that's a bad
bomb.
idea because tinfoil doesn't belong.
Don't tell him that. Stop. This is
I
not.
learned that the
This
hard
is
way
not
when I tried to
advice.
put the.
It's like
I
a
learned that.
baked
I
potato.
disavow. I recommend you
I
don't
learned.
put foil in your microwave, Jack.
Well, the funny thing is, I learned the hard way because the Arby's used to have the
I
tin
believe you learned that
foil
the hard
wrapping.
way.
I literally put one of the Arby's sandwiches when I was a younger teenager. I put it into the microwave because no one had told me that that shit sparks to a fire, and you just don't take it out. So I put it in there, and it started sparking up to a fire, and I immediately took it out. Like I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't know it did that."
Bro, that is some quick thinking on your part.
Yeah.
But those sparks just mean it's cooking. That's what do you think cooks it in a microwave?
How
They're
old are
just
you?
invisible. The tinfoil makes them
They
visible.
saw a
That's all.
flame for a second, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Hey,
Yeah,
thank you,
That's how
Vintage,
you
for the $5.
bro.
$5
That's how you
Australian
get smart
dollars.
wood.
Jack, how old are you?
I'm 38.
Fuck! I
I'm
thought you were
sorry,
gonna
I
say.
just look
I thought
bad.
you were gonna say like 28. Damn, Jack, what are you doing?
I
to
told
it?
you I got dropped as an infant on my head.
We all got
and
dropped.
I got autism.
He got
Whatever.
dropped as an infant, and his mom gave him Tylenol.
It's worse. It's
I-
worse. I had no chance. I probably did. It was probably something with the Tylenol as well. Yeah.
10 pounds of butter was enough. So you're saying you didn't put a quarter stick for every
It
steak?
wasn't 10 pounds of butter. Oh my god. It wasn't even a pound.
A quarter
Okay, well, hold
stick
on.
for every
A
steak,
quarter
and you did
stick of
10
butter
steaks.
times 10. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
it's
doing
two and a
that.
half.
All
I
right.
stopped about 6 in. I
It's
stopped
2.5
about 6
cups
in.
of butter.
I stopped at 6. What the fuck?
Damn.
Well, yeah,
Jeez,
by
dude.
then, like I said, it was aggressively
Or
popping
no,
at
my
me.
math is wrong.
And I was like,
don't
I
know.
probably should stop adding this butter
I
in. I
mean,
probably should have
You
stopped
mean
early on.
maybe 2 tablespoons of butter, bro, for a steak for yourself, dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
but
I
for
usually.
10 steaks, I figured,
Yeah, so
I
what?
cut off
Now
a
triple-
piece
now
when I started, and
quadruple,
then another
sextuple
piece
it
that
to
I
2
saute.
tablespoons. That ain't 6 sticks of butter, bro. That's like
No, not the
maybe
full
half a
stick.
stick,
Like I said, I was
3/4
cutting a
sticks for
half
all
a
that
stick in half.
I don't know.
So whatever a half a stick is,
Bro,
that's how
it's
much I
two
was
and a
cutting.
half. It's 2.5 cups of butter. If
Quarter
if
stick.
the
You don't
sticks,
even
That's
know.
what I've been saying.
Yeah.
the 1 cup stick, yeah. I did some slow maths there in my head and figured it out.
Like you maybe needed a half a stick of butter at most for all of those steaks.
But
Maybe it's
2.5
No, you
cups
need-
of butter as you're cooking 10 steaks, that's
Depending on
just
how
like
heavy you wanna
building
go.
up and cooking,
Okay,
and,
look.
and then a fire starts.
Okay, here's how you're gonna do it next time, right? You're gonna get your pan real hot, buy some fucking avocado oil so it doesn't smoke up the place. Like I said, turn the temp down after the pan heats up.
I
right?
like bacon
Then you're gonna
grease.
steer.
Bacon
Hold on,
grease and
listen.
butter.
Wait.
A little butter, a little bacon grease.
Yeah, but they have low smoke temps. You
I
want
need
to
a
cook them
cast iron skillet too.
Yeah,
Can
you're only
let me
cooking it
finish.
hot to sear the one side, and then the
Can
other
you
side is gonna.
retard shut the fuck up?
I know
for
how to
10
cook a
seconds
damn
and let me
steak. All
finish?
right.
All right. Clearly not. Right? Clearly, there are major steak cooking issues. I'm telling you, you want to cook 10 steaks, here's how you do it. The pan has to stay hot so you can sear it and get a nice, good sear without cooking it through. That's why it has to be hot. That's why you need the oil with the high smoke temp. Just sear them and put them in a fucking pan, like a tinfoil disposable pan. Sear all 10 of them, and then put your butter and your seasoning and stuff over top and put all 10 in the oven. Let that let that cook for like 10 minutes, 5 minutes to 10 minutes on like 180, 200 degrees, and then pull them out, wrap them up, put them away. And that way, when you microwave them, they should still be like on the medium side of medium rare.
Yeah,
Depending
'cause
on how
you gotta keep
thick
the
the steaks
juices
are.
with it.
Yeah. Oh, and also, number 1 rule of steaks: do not cut them. Do not cut into. Don't poke them with a fork. Use tongs. And when you're done cooking them, you let it rest for like 1 minute per ounce. If it's an 8-ounce steak, you gotta stare at that thing. Eat your
I always
salad.
struggle with this
Eat your
part. I don't know if
potato.
I even agree with this shit. I think this is some.
Yeah, you should prop
some.
it up. So
Hey, listen,
Cause look,
you know what? Listen, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Okay.
Because look,
When
I've
you cut
eaten the
into it,
steak 16 minutes after I pulled it off, and I've eaten the steak a minute after I pulled it off, and both were just as satisfying. I like them
Okay,
both the
yes,
same.
but
Bro,
I
all
think
it does
this
is
is
cook
like
the
when
steak up a little
some
bit.
mind game you're playing where it's like
No,
sit
it's
and
not.
watch
Listen to
it
me.
for
Listen, listen.
16 minutes before you take
You
a
know,
bite.
look, try it next time. When you cut
I've
into
done
it too
it.
soon. Okay, let me finish the sentence. Fuck.
Rest it.
Okay?
Always
When
rest.
you
They say you gotta
when
let it
you
rest.
when you
Let it
cut
rest.
when you cut into it too soon, all those juices leak out. That's like myostatin or whatever the fuck it is. It's a protein carrier. So when you let your steak rest, it absorbs all that back up into the meat. And then when you cut it, it doesn't leave like a puddle that you have to like mop up with your fucking steak. It's just in the meat. It's juicier. That's the difference.
But if I
That's
let
why
it
you let it
rest, that puddle is right next to my steak. If I let it rest on a plate, so I have to let it rest on like an elevated thing or a paper towel, so
No,
it
you don't.
soaks
You can
up
just
all
throw it.
that.
No. You just throw it on the plate.
Because
and
when
let
I put it
rest.
on my plate and I
just-
let it rest, I have a puddle. All that, yeah, you're right.
Put
All
it
that
on the
stuff.
cutting
Yeah, but
board and let
hold
it
on.
sit.
Wait. Have you poked it with a fork while you're cooking it?
But then I end up drinking that shit at the end anyway. So why don't I just eat it while it's still in the steak?
Well, that's what I'm trying to get you to do.
Might
Leave it
sound
inside
okay,
the
but
steak.
but why am I'm leaving it rest
That's what we use
to
tongs
let
to
all
turn 'em
those
with.
juices leak out? Why don't I just eat it quick while those juices are still in there to retain all that?
No,
If I
that's
was
not.
outside, I
Okay,
wouldn't
Why
let a
don't you
steak
just eat it
rest.
cold?
Like
No,
none
listen,
of this even matters. Look, you want to give Jack
you're
a
missing-
shirt
1
that
minute,
can handle it,
1
give
minute
him
per
something he
ounce.
can
If it's a
follow.
1 pound steak,
Jack,
that means I gotta let it
DoorDash,
sit for
DoorDash from
15
fucking
minutes,
Roadhouse or
16
something.
minutes.
Okay,
That'll be
you're
better
not
than
eating. You're
steak.
not
Yeah,
eating
eat
a
it cold.
1 pound steak. You're not eating a tomahawk, dude. What are you talking about? You're eating like a 6 or 8 ounce fucking sirloin, top sirloin, or New York strip, most likely.
Yeah, but if
I
I
think
let
I'll
all
just.
the if I let all the water weight drip out of it, I'm eating if I'm
It's
thinking
not
I'm eating
water.
Water.
It's not water, dude.
that is the water. What do you mean?
Water.
Beef.
The
What do you
red water,
mean?
the
That is
brown
the
water.
water. That's not blood. You think that's blood?
It's not blood.
It's not blood.
either, but it's not water.
That's water. That's water weight.
I
That's
think-
that's salinated water with the they put coloring in there. That's a problem.
No,
But
bro, it's like
there's liquid
it's like
muscle
myoglobin.
water, myoglobin with water. It's probably
It's a natural
75%
protein.
water and like 15% myoglobin.
Mr.
Okay,
E
well,
brought up something that nobody ever brings
there
up. He
is
said he
water.
reminded you that they will unstick if you let it sit there a second. They
Okay,
will.
if I have
They
an
absolutely will.
8-ounce steak and I
Yeah, you
cook
just
it,
gotta let them. It'll unstick naturally. Just make
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
you
yeah,
use like
exactly.
I
a.
cook it and I eat it. But if I let it sit, I'm letting 2 ounces drain out of it. So now it's a 6-ounce
No,
steak.
it doesn't. No, listen, letting it sit. You're getting it all backwards, dude. This is actually pissing me off. I'm not even joking. I'm like gonna lose my shit here. I'm fucking fast. Okay. Letting it sit stops it from dripping out. If it drips out while it's resting, you have fucked up and like poked it with a fork while it's cooking. Don't poke it. Don't cut it. To check how cooked it's done, use the palm of your hand. If you open your hand flat and you know the meaty part of your thumb, when all of your fingers are open, that's raw, right? When you touch your thumb to your pointer, that's like rare. When you touch your thumb to your what is that? Index? That's medium rare. Yeah, middle or index. When you touch it to your ring finger, that's well done. Or a medium. When you touch it to your pinky, that's well. You see how it gets firmer?
I don't know what the hell
the
you're
meat
talking
finger.
about.
He's teaching you about chef
Let me
trade.
squeeze the thumb there, Jay. Squeeze it.
That's how I know.
Bro,
how
I
to
can't
chef
even.
too.
Oh. Okay.
I
Okay, let's
just wanted
start
to
from the
say that.
beginning.
I'm
So
too drunk to taste
A B
liquor.
C D E F G. Sing along with me, guys. We're starting from the
But
beginning.
I'm too drunk to taste it. Hey,
Freddie, you know damn well.
Hallelujah.
I don't know what the fuck
oh,
he just
shit.
said.
He said,
Oh,
How old are you,
I'm
Mr. E?
I'm trying to
him.
figure it out right
How
now. If you do
you,
the
Mr.
finger to
E?
the, what are we doing?
Mr. E, how old are you?
Or how old or who?
You.
Me? What are you doing? Writing a
Come
fucking
on,
book or
man.
something? Don't worry about it.
No, I just want to know how old
You don't have to. He doesn't have to answer, but
He's in
Yeah, old
California.
enough to
You
know
gotta
better,
look
Are
up.
or
you
young
older
enough?
or younger than Josh? You older or younger than Josh?
Bro, I'm 40. I'm old. I'm an old ass motherfucker.
No, you only 2 years older than Josh. Y'all about the same age. Y'all sound like. I just want to know if y'all was all in the same age. I'm 50. I'm old as fuck, so don't worry about it. I
Damn,
wasn't
grandpa.
asking like, yeah, I just turned 50. I don't trip.
But he black. That equals like 30-year-old. He's like Cat Williams
Don't crack.
in his prime. He's like, ah.
No,
Just to
that-
camming in chat, it's a lost cause, brother. Don't
He black.
even waste another fucking breath trying to teach these guys nothing about nothing.
I just want to say I am gonna cook the steaks as I do it. I'm not even gonna try the microwave thing.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna cook them as I want to eat them.
Do whatever makes you feel good, Jack. Just make sure you don't burn your house down.
No, but do
Yeah,
you know
that'd be
what'll
nice.
really make you feel good? Eating good steak. That'll
Yeah,
make you
yeah,
feel
I
real
agree
good.
with you.
Yeah, cook it right. Just cook it when it's time to eat it.
I taught
Yeah,
my
that's
sons how to cook
usually at
steak.
work, and
They was
then
cooking
yeah.
steaks for their mama at 16 years
You know, if
old.
you want to cook meals for at work, just cook a fucking bunch of ground beef and mix some shit in it and throw it in a bowl.
Yeah.
And eat it with rice cakes or canned
I'm just trying to go
chicken,
with
canned
the carnivore
tuna.
thing right now.
Okay, well
You
then
know?
canned potted chicken, canned chicken, cans of chicken, cans of tuna.
Tuna.
And you throw some mustard. Like Sam said, carnivore. Do you want to get fucking skinny and lean, or do
Yeah,
you want
that's
to get
the
strong?
No, I just want to get healthy. Like I don't have to be like rail skinny, you know.
Okay, so
Hey, do you know who Dr. Huberman is?
Who?
Andrew Huberman. Have you ever heard of him?
Sounds familiar.
So he's like what does he study? Like neuro something or other, some shit like this. Whatever. Anyway, he has this like rule for dieting. Like most people get fat because they eat a lot of like bullshit, boxed food, frozen shit, fast food. That's just like loaded down with sugar to make it addictive, and then loaded down with salt to counteract the sugar. Right. That's why you are addicted to fat. Most people are addicted to fast food and boxed processed bullshit. So his rule is meat, fish, fruit, veg, coffee, water, tea. If you just stick to that, like the fat will just melt off of you. And you stay within your like maintenance calories. So like for most men, it's like if you stay under 2,000 calories, you'll lose weight. You don't have to do shit.
I pretty
The
much
more
just
work
want
you
to do
the
that
more
and
you'll
then
lose.
like do
Take-
like walks and shit and just basic stretching and basic exercise, nothing with equipment.
If
Yeah,
you
bro,
walk,
that's it.
if you walk 2 miles a
I
day and
use
you
it, bro,
cut
like,
all the
dude.
carbs out, you'll get lighter, but you won't get.
Yeah.
If you're
Well,
doing the
feel
if you're
healthy.
doing the
Yeah.
carnivore diet and you're not working out, you'll still like deteriorate. You're not gonna
No,
get
you won't.
strong.
What do you mean? Carnivore diet's just like pure protein.
If
Like,
you're
I'm
not
on carnivore diet.
if you're not working out, you still have to be physically active. You still have to go lift and go run or cardio
You
and all
don't
that
have
stuff.
to. It's like
To
like
not
a good
deteriorate as you
carnivore-
age.
Well, everybody's going to deteriorate as
Exactly.
They age.
So
matter
if you don't
no matter
want
what
to-
you eat. No, but no
Even-
matter what you eat, you're going to deteriorate while you age. That's what aging is.
But I would say
It's entropy.
Jack's a big boy. I would say he reduced the amount of carbs that he's taking in. Not tell him, oh, you're not going to eat any carbs. You're going to eat
There's
some
no
carbs.
Yeah, there's.
And go fucking
Well, you can eat
lift.
carbs. Hold on. Hey, guess what?
Go
Do you know what
fucking
carbs
be
are?
a big
Potato. Hey, hold on. Potatoes are carbs. Do you know what potatoes are? They're a vegetable. Meat, fish, fruit, veg, coffee, water, tea. I didn't say no carbs. I just said no bread, no pastries.
No, I agree with
Eat
that.
potatoes.
I agree with that. I agree with what you said.
And
I'm
actually,
just disagreeing
if
with
you
like
wanna be
a
real smart-
carnivore. He said he's trying to
If
go
you wanna-
carnivore. I don't know if that
You
makes
look-
sense for him.
You want to be real smart? Cook your potatoes for the week on Sunday. and then put them in the fridge. And remember, like butter's a killer for calories. It's like 100 calories per tablespoon, right? Anyway, put your potatoes in the fridge, cool them down, and then reheat them when you eat. Because hey, that rhymes. Anyway,
Jack, you can eat whatever the fuck you want to eat. Just spend 2 hours in the gym every day lifting heavy things and putting them down.
Well, no. Here's the thing, though. If you're eating like Whataburger or like you know what I mean, like any kind of fast food, yeah,
You'll
any
burn
kind of fast food, it's
off
gonna be
half
so
of it,
full.
and you'll build muscle and lose fat.
No, but you're also overloading your body
Your
with
weight
sugar
won't
and
change. Fuck your weight on the scale.
Your body converts sugar into fat.
Yeah, I agree with Miss.
That's why fast food makes people fat, is because it's so much sugar, your body can't use it all, so it converts it into fat. So the reason I said cool your potatoes and then reheat them is because potatoes, just the first time you cook them and eat them, they're not insulin resistant. So your insulin will turn the starch in potatoes and rice into sugar, which it then can't use all of, and then convert sugar into fat. So when you put your potatoes, after you cook them, if you cool them down in the fridge overnight and then reheat them the next day, just don't make them like smoking hot. Make them like warm, a little more than room temperature. They become insulin resistant starches. So your body can't convert them into sugar, and it just fills
Jack
you
ain't
up and
chopping potatoes. He's buying a bag of fucking fries at Walmart.
Try to crack that.
Just make mashed potatoes. It's so much cheaper, dude. Just make mashed potatoes. Spend half your Sunday meal prepping.
Yeah,
that's it.
And I buy that same bag, Jack. I'll buy that same bag of hash browns or seasoned fries at Walmart. Great value, the big old bag. I'll buy it too.
I'm your
Eat
friend
that
out here,
shit.
dude.
Eat that shit, Jack. Just go work out. Go to the gym and lift heavy weights. You're a big boy.
Get a
Be
run of
big.
fries.
You're not
A
gonna
run of
be
fries,
skinny.
restaurant cut.
You're not gonna be clavicular. You're never gonna be this like I'm gonna cut
Well,
all the
I'm not
carbs.
trying to be like that. Like I said, I'm just trying to be healthy.
I'm saying
like nothing I'm seeing has
It's-
the end, like the goal of being clavicular. This is just the way to eat clean. Like what you eat matters a huge amount
Yes,
into like the
focus on
composition of your body.
Bread's the
You
devil.
are what you eat.
Focus on meat, fish, a little bit of minimize carbs.
Veg,
Minimize carbs and sugars.
coffee, water, tea. Well, technically, like so, I only eat
Coffee's
potatoes on
good, but
days
when
I
people
lift.
drink coffee, they want some cream and sugar with their coffee.
No, they can't have it.
Nope, you can't have it. You gotta drink black coffee. Black.
Eat
No,
tuna. Eat tuna. Eat some more tuna.
I put creamer. I put half and half cream in my coffee. It's like my only cheat. That's it. Other than
That shit's the devil.
And like, I'm an obsessive fucking researcher, dude, and I gotta lose fucking 25 pounds, you know. And
Shit,
so I've
I
been
buy
doing a
a-
ton of research into this shit.
I buy a big jug of creamer and I say it's for the coffee, and then I end up drinking it when I get the munchies and I have like a sweet tooth. I'm like,
Bro, do not be drinking coffee creamer.
I believe it's true. That's why you believe it.
It's true. I believe it.
All right. Anyway, it's 3. I gotta be heading to the airport here in like 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna catch a little nap, maybe.
Whatever you do,
You ever
don't tell
come-
Andrew.
You ever come to LA? Mr. E, y'all
I am
ever
not
come
coming
out
to
LA?
LA, and I am not gonna talk to you about fucking Egyptian shit like that. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
It don't even matter. It don't matter what you talk about.
I
just wanted
I
y'all
ain't
come out of
interested
LA.
in any of that shit.
He's a king. He built the pyramids. All
Yeah,
right.
he's a pharaoh.
If you smoke weed, we can smoke.
That's what I'm about to go.
Yeah,
do,
about a
Freddie. You just
gallon.
reminded me.
Later, Ms. Z. Thanks for hanging out.
Nice to meet you,
Yep.
Jerry.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
Misery.
was fun.
See
Have a good
ya.
one. Cheers. Oh yeah, see y'all at DebateCon 8. Get your tickets today, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yes,
Word.
sir.
All right, peace.
Later.
I ain't going. Y'all
Ain't
too
go.
money. Y'all mad.
Lame.
Hey, y'all have fun though. It sounds like some shit y'all would do.
Some white people shit.
That's all cool.
You want to
More
go,
power
Freddie.
to
You
you.
want to go. Go.
No, I don't want to go because I only go talk about the computer games I'm talking about.
People shit though, man. Like you can get down with some white people shit.
Yeah, you'll be the
No,
only
I
cracker
don't.
there.
No, they start talking about video games, and I ain't got shit that I don't. Nope.
Oh, come on, man.
I don't want to hear about that shit. Yeah, I know, y'all. And then let's talk about computers or some bullshit. I'll be outnumbered. It turn into a lynching. I can see it. Yeah.
What century do you live in, Freddie? Come on, man.
I can chug half and half. Cause who's got the fucking chirp? Get that fucking shit out of my thing. I know that's fake. Somebody stop playing with the soundboard. Don't play with me right now. I don't like that. I've crushed every.
I did not do the chart, but that was great.
Dude, my family was white and we didn't change the battery in the thing, and I smashed
you
it when
said
I
you
was a
stay in
kid.
LA.
So don't traumatize me with that. All right. That's racist as fuck, but my family was white, and I've always crushed every smoke detector in my life since I was a child in a white family. Because nobody ever.
You know how he's going.
My dad never felt like changing the fucking thing, and just beep, beep, and I, as a kid, I'll break it.
He'll never know.
Now, as an adult, I still break
Well,
it. I don't believe in smoke detectors.
That's going to be his cause when they write it in. He inhaled too much of.
If I
A
die
or
in a
B.
fire, they're gonna put this on my tombstone. He didn't believe in smoke detectors.
He left it on beep.
No, but the fact is, I have
Low
a giant
battery.
bag of smoke detectors in a closet somewhere, and I think they might go
What?
off.
Yeah, I got a
Why
box
do you
of
have
them.
a giant?
One of them
bag
might
of
go off
smoke
if a smoke happens.
Mine are all wired together. You set one off, all of them goes off. It's not a good thing. You have to take a broom and go through the house and beat the hell out of them.
They used to fix up apartments around them, so he probably got other people's smoke detectors in a bag.
Yeah, them fuckers are high,
The
boy.
collector of smoke detectors.
Those things are expensive.
He didn't
I'm
want
like a
them to go
I'm
through
like
the
a
same
Batman
thing he was going
character.
through.
I collect all the smoke detectors in the city. I know when a fire is happening, and then I go like rush out to it.
You retarded.
There's one part of it is you can says if you read it, it says to change them every year or two, something like that, because they go bad. Something I don't remember what it was.
I don't like that.
I don't either.
I feel like it's an obligation to buy a battery every 3 months, and that
Yeah,
I
keep some
didn't
9 volts
sign
running.
up for. It's like if a fire happens, I hope I'm aware enough to smell the smoke and wake up and survive. Jump out a window or something. Figure out an exit path.
You can only make that decision when you own your home. If you living in my shit, guess what? I'm gonna put
You
a
better have
smoke
a fire
detector
alarm.
in that. Cause you ain't got the money to pay for it or it's to burn down. My insurance telling me I need it in the house to make my insurance lower. So guess what? You about to get evicted.
Crazy. The smoke detectors with an expiration is for the CO2. It's not for the smoke detection portion of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I've got here.
Now, I mean,
I can't
doesn't mean that
remember
those
what.
don't go bad.
I
but
got CO2 monitors.
You should run testing on those, and if the test goes and they're still good.
Do what? I missed it. JS had to say something.
I got a CO2 monitor somewhere.
Oh, yeah, my smoke
I got a
alarm.
couple.
My smoke alarms are both, so they have a 10-year lifespan on them.
No, those shit suck, dude. Sometimes I'll be working and they go off.
I don't need CO2. I don't have anything in my house. Nothing in my house is gas. So CO2.
I've got they have under the house 1-car garage or 2-car garage thingy.
Sometimes I'll be doing push-ups too fast and the smoke detector will go off. That bitch irregular. I don't trust it. And the battery runs out extra fast, so it's because that's not the
short. You got to short it out down center or something.
What is it doing that it runs out of batteries every month and you constantly have to change the battery? Or do I just never had a full 9-volt battery.
You buying the damn generic batteries? I'll
Yeah,
bet you.
stop buying cheap batteries.
Bro, fuck that.
He ain't paying for shit.
Duracell, big dog. Energizer.
Complaining
No, I
about
don't
it running
believe
out
in
of
this.
batteries.
Even it. Yeah.
They're like $8. I'm not paying that every 6 months for a fucking
What the hell?
No,
You ever
instead,
heard of Amazon?
instead you're paying $1 monthly
for a
like,
thing that goes off when I'm like smoking a cigarette or like.
Oh, it goes off, huh?
If I do
That's what's
jumping
running the
jacks,
battery down.
if I do jumping jacks, that bitch might go off. If I fart too loud, that thing's going off.
sounds to me like you got a lot of dust buildup in there. You should probably go get you like an air pump and blow air through it.
Air pump through
Yeah.
my smoke detector?
Yeah,
Yes.
jump up on the ladder and
Took
take a
the dust
straw.
out
and
of
blow
it,
through
you
it.
dumb fuck.
I don't like it. Nah, I don't like it. What's it monitoring?
It's
It's
supposed to
probably
be
got a damn camera in there.
for the electric
Dude, it
system
might
by
have a
now.
camera. It might be monitoring my heart rate.
Yeah. Wait till
Hey,
you get a new
Jim.
thermostat that does all that.
Hi, Shazzy.
Probably got a camera in them too and a microphone.
Yeah, Maryland's got your smoke detectors all bugged up, dude.
I have COT, CO2
shit.
fire.
Shit, what up,
detection.
Shazzy?
Hi, Jeremy. Can you make me out okay? My mumbling's a wee bit bad this morning.
You
sorry?
sound all right.
You have
Hello, lady.
COP?
Well, my CO2 fire alarm, the gas
Yeah.
one, and electric
CO2
I have.
fire.
But they're all attached to the electric. They're
Yeah, mine, yeah.
Hardwired in. So are mine. Mine are hardwired in. But
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
have
mine are
they have
part of it.
lithium backup batteries in them as well.
I know, because my fire one keeps beeping and it's bloody annoying.
You
And
black.
I've took it off
She
to replace
black.
the battery, and I can't reach it.
Get a broom.
Dude, just
Shazzy.
break that thing off. Get it out of there.
It's doing my fucking head in, I swear.
Yeah.
I can't reach the bloody thing to take it off to get a battery.
That's like
You know,
10% of the
do it for you.
pigeons. They're also watching you. If you could
Who's
just shut off 10% of pigeons, would you? If you could just remove
Well,
10% of pigeons.
there's a guy
What
next
the
door
hell are
who's
you
a full shed of those pigeons, and I'd love to shoot them.
The worst
I would love
10% of
to.
pigeons, you
shot
could
the
just
pigeon?
eliminate them right now with the snap of your fingers. I would do it.
No.
No, they're
Why would you kill a
Pigeons are
bird?
flying rats. Pigeons are
Weird,
flying rats.
Because I
probably
think
some
the
sort of
worst
value
10% of pigeons are like robots.
There's probably some sort of value to the global ecosystem that pigeons provide. I wouldn't.
No.
Yeah, she black for sure.
10% of pigeons, you'd be helping the planet.
No, they got creatures.
The pigeons keep shitting on my washing. I hate it.
That sucks.
I was sitting outside one day with the washing just hung in the line, and he let his pigeons out, and the fucking shit all over me and my washing.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. You could have eliminated him if you would have snapped your
And,
fingers.
and if I had got the air rifle, there would have been a few gone.
Exactly.
What about that pigeon? What about
Kids,
that pigeon?
kids used to hunt to extinction 10% of pigeons. And
Yeah,
nowadays,
there-
kids are scared
there
of
was a
guns.
Dutchman pigeon that sent a letter, and he saved a whole battalion or something because that pigeon, they got the message in time or something.
Well, we're not trying to kill the highest level of pigeons.
I used to have this cat, and he
We're
used to
trying
have
to
exotic
kill the
birds
worst
in it.
pigeons.
And my cat ate all his birds, the whole bloody thing.
I think you
He
can
came
put
to the
pigeons
door
in a
and
movie.
told me that it ate its lovebirds and everything. I was nearly crying.
Hey, JS.
What's up?
You know, when the grid goes down, pigeons are going to be useful for communications.
Nah.
Yeah, meal.
All
Back to
the pigeons
doing
except for the
pigeon
ones
meal.
I know are dead to me.
Don't worry, JS.
What
I hate
the hell?
pigeons too.
If they're
So you can only send messages, you can't receive any because
Oh, I
And
might
you don't know the ones
capture.
that are
I
delivering
might
you
capture
messages.
new pigeons along the way and put them in cages and train them, and then
Yeah,
they'll
but if
become
you
my
got them, you're
pigeons.
not. Yeah, but if you have them all, you're not receiving any messages. You're only sending.
What's that
Yep.
cartoon? Catch the
Sheer,
pigeon, catch
sheer
the
army.
pigeon.
Sheer
What
army
did,
is sheer
what did
Amy. What's the name?
what did you call that cartoon? You know, it goes catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon.
I don't know.
Dick
That's
Dastardly.
some British ass cartoon. We don't know the.
Yeah, but that's what he used to sing. Get the pigeon, get the pigeon.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what you're talking about in America.
I'll have to share the video then of them Dick Dastardly catching the pigeon.
I believe you.
No, I mean I watched Dick Dastardly, but I don't remember. I don't.
There was
really-
one that they were going, get the pigeon, get the pigeon. Do you not remember it, Jeremy? No.
No.
Well, I do, so it must be my time, not yours.
Yeah, I mean I was really young for that show, so.
So you're all going to have to stop stressing me out, JS.
About what?
Well, we don't know
'Cause
how
I've
to.
already,
We don't know how
I've
to do that.
already had one TIA. I don't need another.
What's that stand for?
It's a mini stroke.
Oh.
You know, TIA. It's a mini stroke.
Yeah, but
That's what I
Shazzy,
have.
you
What's it
know
stand
that
for?
that request that request is kind of an equivocation of like asking Jack to not microwave steaks. We don't
Yeah.
know how. We don't know how to not do that.
Just don't aggravate me like JS. He calls me a feminist and I don't like that.
I call every woman a feminist.
Well, you're a fucker because
He
I'm no
included
feminist.
He
himself
is a
like we
fucker.
don't know how to
He
do
is
this.
that.
I
You're
don't
not
believe.
wrong.
I don't believe there's such thing as a
He
non.
always
I
trying
think.
to
I
include
think it's
himself.
actually necessary that you be feminist
No, it's not.
as
Bullshit.
a female.
But Shazzy, get this. JS is a feminist too,
No, I'm
He
not.
is. He's a
No, I'm
bigger
not.
one.
No, I'm not. No.
and a simp.
Yeah, and a big. He's a
He
big
is a
simp
simp.
for women with boobs.
That's
Yep,
not true. None of that's
that is
true.
true. That is true. I've watched you. It is true.
It's
Delete
not
the
true.
folders, JS.
I'm not a simp. I don't have no folders on
You
women.
were a big simp for Grace Thorpe, for fuck's sake.
That's not
Oh
true.
my
Like,
God.
of all people, how could you be a simp for Grace Thorpe?
How was I a simp for Grace?
You were. You were sticking up for her in one of your streams.
What?
You were sticking up for her. You were simping. You were
I was
Before you
simping.
even
I
know him,
was
how to put on her
sampan.
face makeup.
I was sampan. I was talking shit about Grace before you knew who she was. So
I was listening to you before you knew
I
about
was
it,
trying to
JF.
debate Ben 4 years ago. So
Yeah, I used to watch them.
okay.
Don't
Well,
forget, I've been about
when was
for
I
like
simping for?
7 years.
Damn.
Never simp for.
I've been with Easy next month 3 years. You know, so I've been here longer.
Shazzy, before you ever knew me, I've always said there's no such thing as a female conservative, and I still believe that. It's impossible. Or you're
No,
weird.
They're male. They're male. They're not female. They're male.
No, women can't be conservatives.
Why not?
Because if you were a conservative woman, you wouldn't be talking about politics and calling yourself a conservative
Well, I
woman.
hate-
You would
I
just be
hate
called,
politics.
well, you would just be what we call a woman.
I hate politics. Sorry, I never
Right.
did follow
So
until
what
you
I've
started
always
debating.
said is you can't be a conservative woman. And I never simp for Grace. That's
So
a
I'm not a conservative
miscommunication that happened. That whole joke, that whole meme, and why I play into it with the simping for Grace thing, that's a whole meme that happened because of a crazy
You're
miscommunication.
making excuses for being a
I'm
simp.
not making
That's
excuses.
okay.
I wasn't a simp. I was
Isn't
watching.
I?
Oh my god!
He's a simp.
Well,
Many beers have you had? How much can I annoy you?
no.
Many beers have you had,
He's
JS?
about to have a TIA.
Aye.
You can't count that high.
12, 13.
All right. Well, I'll not go too far then.
But I never simp for her. I said she's a cute girl.
Yeah, if you could have got up her arse, you would have went.
Yeah, I'd hit it.
Yeah, so you simped, right?
If I'd hit it if I was like running around degenerately and she like came at me across one night. Yeah, I'd hit it. Yeah. But
You see where she is she's in Massachusetts at the minute, trying to find a house.
I don't know. I don't follow her like that. You seem to.
Well, it's all about YouTube at the minute. It comes up in your feed. There's nothing you can do about it.
I know Grace is in my feed, but I don't really look at it.
See, I'm not lying. It comes up in your feed. So
Wait, we want to look at my feed.
I proved you wrong again.
Do you think?
Wait. It only comes up in your feed in one of two ways. One, you watch their content regularly. Two, you subscribe to them.
I am subscribed to Grace.
Yeah, my point. I was just saying, I'm not either of those. Grace is not in my feed.
Yeah, and I watch her.
Is it my
I watch her
feed? 'Cause
content sometimes. I've been watching her content for years.
I've been fighting with
If I
them
don't
since
send
it was
for
in
her,
the paranormal field. Like, that's how long I've been fighting with them for. 5 years.
Okay.
So, yeah, I know. Me and my mate Nikki used to have him up in panel, and we used to try and destroy him all the time.
What is Shaggy Bird?
But
Destroy
never
him.
worked.
I don't really
He's
care
arrogant.
about that shit.
You have a good night or morning, Stamey. Don't study too hard.
Good night. Whoever's away, it's nice Sunday, shiny morning.
Having a beef channel on the internet seems like something a feminist would do.
I didn't have a beef channel. That was Nikki. I just was a host. She loves the beef. She loves the drama. I hate it.
But no, Shazzy, I've always said it's in women's nature to be liberal, to be nurturing
really,
and
because-
caring. It is.
Oh, yes,
It is in your
to be
nature.
nurturing,
You want to care
caring,
for
but
the
not
you want to care
to
for the
cover
poor people
politics.
and the oppressed and the hurting people, right?
Right.
You want to
I have
the
I have
children that
changed
are being
my
hurt.
opinion on pro-life now. By the way,
Uh-huh.
I want the death
You know
penalty
there's a
back for
there's a
predators.
small group of lefty abolitionists, like abortion. They're against abortion, but they're
Yeah, I'm
lefties.
against abortion, but where people are
I'm just
touching
saying,
children and stuff, they should be put to death.
do you think that schools should have free lunches for the poor kids?
We have always had free lunches here. Always.
I didn't ask what is. I asked, do you think that should be?
In a way, yes. We pay for the taxes, so yes, the schools should pay.
And that's what it should. Yeah. And see, that's kind of it's a motherly
We pay the rate.
intuition in you. And
No, it's not that.
women
We
form
pay a lot to live here.
women form
Paying for the
consensus.
whole fucking school anyway, Josh.
If
what's
it was,
what's the deal with the lunch?
I'm
So you
saying,
paying for the books and everything else, the whole school system's welfare, public school. Why you worried
Everybody
about a free
studies
lunch?
what I'm saying
Yeah.
is, if it was only men voting, we would assume that mom is gonna pack the lunch at home
I never
and
voted
send the
jail
kid with lunch
ever
to
in my
school.
life.
But hold on. I'm answering. If it was only men voting, we would assume that women are going to pack the lunches at home and send the kids with lunch to school. And that if you're having
do that,
kids,
so-
then your kids have a lunch provided to them by their home.
Yeah,
but
they do, but they still get like both.
as society broadens out and more people use school as a daycare for their kids rather than mothers staying at home and raising their kids and making sure they have a lunch every day, and the government, we become more reliant on the government and the public school system and government systems and all the food stamps and blah blah blah, all the assistance programs. What we expect now is that the taxpayer dollar is feeding the kids in school because they don't have food coming from anywhere else. Well, how are
We
these
don't
kids
get
getting
food
up in
from-
school and they don't have food coming from anywhere else? They don't have food coming from their mother and their father? Well, there is no more
Well,
mother and their father. There's 2 lesbians and fucking I don't know, something else raising the kids, and they're ending up in the public schools, and none of them have
they're
money
not.
for food anymore. And so the public
Yeah, but
school
they're not
system, the
kids like
taxpayer
children.
now has to pay for the public school system. So you see how logically, if you're a man, you're like, why am I paying for the school lunches? And as a woman, I expect you to have that feminine uh nurturing nature in you to want to say, yeah, we need to make sure all the kids have food. I expect that in you.
Sometimes jam sandwiches aren't
No, you
sustainable
can't
enough.
be a
You're
conservative and
actually
send your
well, you're
kid to a socialist program as public schools. You can complain about the fucking
I'm not,
food you
and I'm
got on
not, I'm
fucking.
not attacking you
Yeah, you
either,
are.
Shazzy. I'm just
Our
saying
schools are public, but we still have to pay money
women are
every month
supposed to
for
be
You're wrong about
lefties.
this. You're wrong about
Yeah.
this anyways, JS, because the school lunches wasn't something that was even voted upon. It was something that was put in place due to the Great Depression.
I don't care.
No, you can't
Yeah, no,
have
what do you mean
kids.
no?
You
Yeah, look it
can't.
up, you dumb fuck.
I don't care.
You tell everybody else to look shit up, Freddie. Look it up.
I don't care whether it was voted on or
No.
elected. I'm
Yeah.
saying, is that a thing we should have? And I'm
Anyway,
saying
fuck what
no.
you talking about? Yeah, it is, because if you got kids away from the home for
Reasonably,
8 hours,
traditionally,
even on your job,
it
it's
doesn't make sense
mandatory you
to
get a lunch.
that my taxpayer dollars should go to pay for kids' lunch in public schools.
If we pay tax, we should get the money back, and we're not getting the money back any other way. So
That's a good point, but
blah,
that's a separate point.
blah,
My
blah,
only
blah.
point,
No, it ain't. That's right, Shazzy. These motherfuckers are
you'll see all
school,
the feminist men defending this right now.
school.
This is the
It ain't
greatest.
a
This is the
feminist
greatest
idea.
divide. The
We're all
greatest divide
working
is
It's not even
hard,
a
school
feminist
lunches.
paying our
idea.
money into the
School
government,
lunches is the
and we
greatest
get
divide
fuck all
between a
back.
I'm
feminist
not
and a
defending it. I'm
non-feminist.
just saying you're wrong on the fact that you're talking about like it being voted in. It wasn't voted in.
Some places have voted it in.
Everywhere is different.
It wasn't all.
There have been votes to retain it, but it was
It's
put in
been part of the
in
welfare.
response to Great Depression. It had nothing to do.
Yeah, it's
with
actually a
vote. They didn't
social.
vote
It's
to
actually a
enact
Marxist thing,
lunches.
but it's really
There's all
just
to do
it's
with
really just a
war.
way to
It wasn't
point to
even
Marxism.
segregated in the Great Depression.
But
How you
feminism
talking
and
about?
Marxism is the same thing. But hold on, I'll be right back.
Google it, you dumb fuck, Freddie.
Food wasn't even segregated in the Great
You're the one who
Depression.
tells
You
everybody
talking
else to
about
Google shit. You
whites
Google
that
it.
couldn't eat? Are you talking about whites that couldn't eat lunch because blacks and whites wasn't even going to the same school in the Great Depression? So what the fuck are you talking about? What conservatives was trying to conserve food from
Are
other
we
whites?
having a black man race at the white people again, or what?
Yeah, apparently so, because Josh talking about he wanting to cut off funding for the fucking food and these socialist programs, and he's going all the way back to the Great Depression. Motherfucker, they take your taxes to feed your kids because, yeah, if they don't bring a fucking lunch and you got them in school for 8 hours, by law, you're responsible for them. You can't hold nobody's kids without food for 8 hours nowhere. They can't hold you on your job
No, even
for
at
8
work, you
hours.
have to be working 6 hours before you get a break.
Yeah, you got to work 4 hours before you get a
Well,
15,
6
and
hours over here before you get a break.
They don't keep kids for 4 hours or for 8 hours, and even still, it wasn't. Schools weren't running as long.
they do keep them for
They
8
weren't
hours.
running as long then
I'm talking
than they
about
do
today.
now. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
what the fuck does it matter about
we
today? We're
talking
talking
about
about it.
today.
We're talking about what is
No,
implemented.
we're not.
He
No,
said it
we're
was
not.
voted in. It wasn't voted in.
You just give your kids money now and they go to the canteen and buy their lunch. There's no dinner tickets to give money. You give your kids money. It's like a credit card, and they go to the till and use money out of their card to buy their lunch.
Yeah, so
What the
some
hell are
kids,
you all
some
talking
kids, some
about
kids buy
anyway?
their, some kids
There's
pay for
no
their lunch. Some
fucking
kids get
free
free
He
food
lunch.
just dick
anywhere.
riding. He just dick riding for JS right now. He ain't got no dog in
What
the
do you mean I'm
fight.
dick riding for JS? I'm not even agreeing with
Yeah,
JS,
you
you dumb
are.
fuck. What are you
Yeah,
talking
you
about?
are. Yeah, you
You're
are.
just a fucking idiot, Freddie.
No, you a fucking idiot. Why the fuck you arguing with me if you ain't agreeing with JS?
What do you mean? I'm disagreeing with JS. I'm not even agreeing with him.
He is disagreeing with them, Greta.
How fucking
No,
stupid
he's
do you
trying
want
to
to look
disagree
on
with
here?
me. No, he's just trying to disagree with me because simple fact, if they voted in the public school system, they voted in the free lunch with the same deal. So you can't say they didn't vote in free lunch when they created the public school system.
They didn't.
What you talking about?
They didn't.
They didn't. They didn't at the start. It didn't come into way on
At
later
some
on.
point, a school board or someone did.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
During the
Yeah,
Great
it was the
Depression.
school board.
Yeah.
So when are we talking
And
about?
when ensured all these
And
kids
I
going
say
to
a bunch of women on the
were
school
getting
board,
meals because they couldn't get
and
their
I say a bunch of, I say a
It
bunch
was a
of,
voted in thing.
yeah, I say a bunch of feminists, I say a
Your
bunch of
argument- your
feminist
argument on
women,
it was that
I say a bunch of
people that are
feminist
voting this
women,
in
I
into the
say a bunch
system.
of
No,
feminist women
it
on a
wasn't
school
voted
board
in.
got
It
this
didn't have
voted
shit to
in.
do with feminism.
Yeah, I'm
It
saying
had
a bunch
shit to
of
do with
women
people
got
being
this
broke,
voted in.
and they wanted to
I'm
make
saying
sure
if
kids were
women
getting
weren't
fed.
around voting, this wouldn't have been voted in. It wouldn't have
It
happened.
wasn't voted in.
It wouldn't
Go
have.
and find yourself a nice husband because you're as gay
Okay.
as fuck.
Okay, you're just mad because you want kids to get free lunch.
No, well, our kids don't get free lunch. They pay for them.
Why
in
would
the
you call me
canteen.
gay? What have I done to you to prove to you that I'm gay? I'm
Everything
the
you're
least
saying,
gay. I'm
you
the least
sound
gay
like a
gay
feminist
guy you'll
person,
ever meet.
and they're mostly gay.
Yeah.
Feminist men are gay. Most of them. Didn't say all. Most.
You're being a feminist. You want free school lunch. Shut the fuck up.
No, I don't. We pay for our fucking lunches, so fuck up. Way back years ago when I went to school, yes, we had free lunches, but everything you have to pay for now, it's not fucking free.
Okay.
And well, free lunch isn't universal anyway. There are people who are ineligible for free
Listen,
lunch. So
Shazzy.
it is still income
They're-
based.
Shazzy.
But they get
It's-
milk tokens.
It's not personal, Shazzy. I call all
I know.
women. I call all women feminists because they're
I'm
females.
not all women, so you have to change that.
But you are.
You
But
need to say most. You need to say most,
no
not
all.
all.
No, I'm saying all. I'm saying
Okay, well
all,
then
and you're
I'm
proving it.
saying, fuck you. Okay.
You're proving it
How am I proving I'm a feminist?
because of the free school lunch thing. I already proved it with one question.
I just told you there is no fucking. They pay for their lunches. Well, our kids pay for their lunches. They
I
don't
know,
get
but
free
I
school meals.
asked, but I don't care what is. I asked
But
you
my
what
daughter
should
works.
be, and you
She
said
pays for
you
everything.
said all the
even
kids
her
should have
kids.
free school lunches because
It's
our
the
tax monies
mom
pay
who
for
gets
that. Our
away
tax
with
monies pay for
fucking
the kids
paying
to have free
nothing.
school lunches.
Yeah, because their parents pay taxes, so they kids. Do
But the
deserve
point
it.
is, this is not a bad thing. I don't hate you because of it, Shazzy. I will say this to every woman. They're supposed to be liberal. They're supposed to be feminist because you're a female. Even the most anti-feminist women, when they do it, I see it in them. So calm down.
That's pretty dumb. I think it's pretty dumb take, JS.
You're like asserting dominance. I'm gay now. You're calling me gay because I'm saying you want to look. Watch how fast I can show this. Do you want free school lunches?
Keep annoying me, JS. Just keep it. Just keep going. Keep going.
Well, I love you, Shazzy, but it's okay
I
that
know
you're a
you
little bit
do.
liberal.
I know you
You're,
do. But if you keep
you're a
offending
woman.
me, I'm leaving. For good.
Okay. Well, I can't help if I offend you.
You're offending me for no
That's just
reason.
retarded. Yeah, he
And you
just
keep
retarded.
shouting over every time I try to tell you.
Okay. Well,
I'll just keep quiet like a woman should.
I don't know how to not offend
Yeah, and
you.
I'll keep dick riding by disagreeing with you. Fucking retarded ass Freddy.
He admitted he's dick riding.
I don't
Yeah,
think
by,
Jeremy's
by
ever.
disagreeing.
I
I'm
don't
dick riding
think-
JS by disagreeing with him. That's
Yeah.
how retarded you are, Freddy.
If anything, Jeremy sounds like a feminist. He's taking Shazzy's side.
I'm not on either side. I just said you were wrong on a fact you stated.
It's everybody's opinion. You know, everybody has an
You
article.
made an argument that this thing was put in. It was voted into place. It was never voted into place. It was put
Never
into
was.
place in response to Great Depression.
Free school
There
lunches?
have been votes to retain it and expand it. But
At
the initial
some level,
implementation
it
of
was voted
was
in.
Great Depression. It wasn't.
At
it
some
wasn't
level, it
voted
was
in.
voted in.
It had nothing to do.
After
It
war.
had nothing to do with feminism. It had to
Wait.
do with people being fucking broke.
Free school lunches
during-
is not a federal thing yet.
It was put in place here because of war.
It's in certain
And that
places,
was-
and she's in another country, right? So,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I think
We were
every
in-
place that it's around, it's probably been voted in by women.
No, it's the government
It wasn't
that
even
did it.
voted in. It wasn't voted in to begin with.
The government changed the law after war because of the depression. There wasn't enough money.
Why
No
did the
jobs.
government change the law to give kids free lunch at school?
Because they didn't want the kids to starve. Duh.
Well, they didn't. No,
That's a good one,
No,
actually.
they did not
Kids
change.
That's good. I
Wait,
can
no. That's a bad question, Shazzy. They did not change law to give kids free lunch.
No,
they
they
didn't
just
change
made
law.
it.
They didn't change law to give lunch.
No, they just made
provided
a
lunch.
law.
Lunch was
Yeah,
just
they
an
made-
offering. In fact, it wasn't even offered by government. It was offered by charity and volunteer
Okay, well, I'm fine
organizations.
with that.
The government just later on started funding.
That's not what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
Right,
talking
but it was-
about.
well, my point is you put an argument saying that it was voted in. It wasn't voted in. It was just something that was put into place.
At some point, when a city or a county or a state enacts a law that says we are going to provide us kids with school lunch, that is law. That has happened in multiple states. That's what I'm talking about.
Not everything they do is law, JS.
There is laws that make that a thing, and I'm saying, do you support
kids
that?
were
I
all
don't support
sent
that.
to different towns to be protected. The kids were all sent on trains.
What that does is that
Um,
enables more single moms and more lazy families to throw their kids into the public school system and let them be run through the blender. So ideally, you would not encourage, you would not incentivize people who aren't ready to have families to start having families and sending them. Everybody's so hyper fixated on the birth rate. They're so focused
But
on
will
we got to have
society
more
be
kids. We got to have
better-
more kids. We don't need to
will
have more kids. We need
society-
quality kids. We need to
Will
stop.
society, if we need
Poor,
quality kids,
dumb people
will
need to stop
society
having
be
kids.
better with smarter kids growing up in this society or dumber kids?
When you incentivize
smarter
having
kids now
kids and
because
sending them to the government to
cost is
take
so
care of them
fucking
all
dumb.
day, you incentivize.
That's not what I'm asking. Will society be better with smarter kids or dumber
Yes.
kids?
It'd be better.
Smarter kids.
Thank you. All right, then. So feeding kids make them smarter because they can't think with a hungry stomach. Would you rather feed them or let them go starve so they can't think in class and be dumber kids? Come on, Josh. This ain't hard.
I think
Would you rather
society
feed
would
them?
be better if the mother and
Would
father.
you rather feed them?
Society would
You
be better if
already
the mother and father were raising them rather than the government raising
The
them.
children are the future.
Yes,
Everybody
the
know
kids
the
need to be
children are the
fed.
future.
Yes, the
So
kids need to be
focus.
fed.
The
Yes.
parents are
No,
lost cause
actually,
already.
I'll
No,
give,
no, no.
no,
Parents
I'll give you
lost
this.
cause already.
I'll give you this.
No, no, no,
I'll give you
no.
this.
No,
I'll
no,
give
no,
you this.
no, no,
I'll
no.
give you this. I'll give you this. You're right. You're right. What's the premise? Say it again. You're right. Would kids
Children
be?
are the future.
Yep.
Yeah, it's better to feed
Children are the
them
future.
so they ain't hungry because they gonna replace the bad parenting. 'Cause
Future
maybe
children
they
will
didn't
do
have
better
the-
if they're fed.
Yeah, be smarter, better
Yeah.
for society.
I agree.
Smarter. Okay.
Now, what's the next premise?
What's your next premise?
Freddie doesn't operate off syllogisms.
I agree with your first two. I agree. Kids are hungry.
No, you got to see your
Society,
point. Feeding kids.
society's gonna do better if kids are smarter.
Their brains
Yeah,
can
more
Kids are
people get a
gonna be
job to pay
smarter
the
if they ain't
taxes.
hungry. I agree.
Yeah, more people will be working. More people you can
Okay.
tax to pay for the
Now, I would say
programs
the
and
next
feed the
step
kids.
is my next step is therefore parents need to feed their kids and make sure they're well fed so that they can act to the best of their abilities.
Or they need to pay their taxes that pays for the program to feed their kids. Or
Wait.
if the parents are paying their taxes for the programs that's feeding their kids, then they ain't got nothing to worry about.
So the
They
parents
paying
don't
their
just
kids
have to.
lunch.
So the parent has to
They
pay to
parents-
feed their kid, but they've also got to pay to feed all the kids.
Yeah,
No,
or people
that
like me who
portion
don't
goes
have
to their
kids, I'm
kids.
paying to feed the kids.
Yeah,
I gotta pay
exactly.
to
If you
feed those
don't have
kids.
kids,
Fuck
okay,
those
well, that's
kids.
your taxes. Yeah, there you go. Because you want society to be better, even though you don't have no kids, right? You want to live in a better society. Yeah, you got to pay your taxes.
I will pay my taxes, but it's not to
Yes, to feed
it's
kids
not to enable the weakness of the
and to fix
family.
the
It's
roads
to
and to
strengthen
pay for
the
the police.
nation. It's to strengthen our roads and our defenses transparently, to strengthen
Yeah,
our
that's right.
nation,
That's
but it's
right.
not to
That's
weaken
right.
our families. I'm not paying taxes to weaken the family. And that's what paying taxes to free lunches in schools and more public schools everywhere. The government runs everything. They teach your curriculum, the Department of Education, all this shit ties into it. And it's all a bunch of nonsense gobbledygook. And I don't want to pay them to do it. I think parents should be homeschooling their kids. And I think maybe at the smallest level, for the women who are too stupid to homeschool their kid, which is not that hard. If you have a fucking 5th grade education, you can teach 4th grade education. But
I think I almost agree with you. I think most parents should be homeschooling their kids. I think there are some parents that should not.
but
be
if you
homeschooling their
can't,
kids.
if you're too dumb, you have a smart lady in the neighborhood who takes in like 5 of the neighborhood kids or kids on the street. Ideally, it's like kids on a street. There's a bunch of kids on the street, and the smartest lady in the neighborhood, maybe she can't have kids and she raises the neighborhood kids. She might turn in some crazy psycho and end up murdering somebody at some point, but things happen.
Hey guys, what's happening?
What up?
What's
No.
up?
JS being dumb. That's all that's happening.
No, I'm
What you
being
say
real.
about-
I'm
Same
being
old, same
real.
old.
I'm being real, and everybody else is being fake.
JS is
Then he-
keeping it real. Gotcha.
Yes, don't ever keep it real.
Have you ever seen when keeping it real goes wrong, JS? You might need to research Dave Chappelle.
Mhm. Keeping it real goes wrong.
Yeah. That's my guy. I
JS
keep it
likes
real.
I love you, Shazzy. Shazzy, do I seem mean to you? I don't mean to be mean to you. I just
Sometimes you are. Sometimes
I've
you
always said all women are not conservative. There's no such thing as a conservative. It's a running
I don't
theme in
think-
my chat. It's a chat with all the ladies in my chat. Even the most
I know, but I
conservative
think
ladies in my chat, they
you-
know I call them feminists and women sometimes because they're
Right,
women
when I tell
and they're
you that I
females.
don't vote, I'm not a conservative, right?
I don't think you
don't
are.
vote. You know, I'm definitely not a conservative. I might be a bitch sometimes, but I'm not a conservative.
Shazzy is Shazzy.
Yeah.
That's
And
all
my-
right.
It's that
My
simple.
thing is, if you don't like me, then you know. Fuck
That's all right,
off.
Shazzy. I'm not a conservative either.
If I didn't like you, I'd tell you I don't like you.
Yeah, don't like me, because I can be a bitch, really.
But if you
I
say
am-
something in chat and I say, "Oh my God, you sound like a feminist,"
I am smack dab centrist.
Yeah.
I do the same thing to Jeremy. If he says something in chat, I'll be like, "Oh my God, you sound gay right now."
Just wait till I.
That's just
start
what
to
I
go back
do.
home to life.
You
I'm
always
going to
do
be
sound gay,
ripping
though.
you all off.
Freddie, if he says something like, "Oh my God, you sound black right now,"
That's right.
it just happens that all of them are true.
You wish they were all true.
That was a good joke. I set that up. I led that up. I don't know how I put that together, but I need to write that
You
down.
didn't set it up; it just came out of your head, just like that. It was good, but it was good. Can you hear that? Did you hear that squeal there? That was my fire alarm going beep. If you listen, you'll be able to hear it. It's annoying as hell.
I don't want to hear anybody's smoke detector. And also, I thought you said you had it hooked up to your central electric.
It is, but this one up here in the kitchen keeps going off, and there's a battery in it, and I can't get it opened.
Yeah, the the batteries, if they're hardwired in, they still have a battery as a backup power supply, and those still go back.
No, you gotta twist it off. You gotta take the battery off, and you gotta like.
What part of she can't reach did you not understand when she said it the
Well,
first
don't.
3 times, JS?
Well, there's a chair or
Yeah.
something, but don't hurt yourself, Shazzy.
I had a wee mini stroke and I can't actually get up to get it. I can't work with my left side.
Throw
So
something.
that's
Don't do it.
Throw something at it.
I have asked my son,
I mean,
and I'm still
to
waiting.
be fair to JS, Shazzy, JS is kind of retarded.
Throw something at
My
it.
son hasn't bothered looking at it, so
Do you have a can of tomato soup?
a can of what?
A can of tomato soup?
What for?
Don't do it.
Throw it at it.
Oh, throw it at him. Like I was on doing an interview with Re-Examination and Kieran and Tariak the other morning, and he came in.
A Kieran interview? Wow, those are some of the craziest interviews I've ever heard.
But my son came in and started on me, and I had to leave because I was burning my lamps out. I didn't even let them know. I just had to drop. I don't get peace here.
Did you make sure to remind Kieran that he's gay?
Yeah, I did, of course. They always do. I still think he should get a new
making sure. If you don't
VPN.
remind
It's like
him,
a public service. It's like if you're not doing that, you're doing something wrong. You've missed the trick.
well, if you don't remind him that he's gay, he might actually forget.
You
Well,
tell
I'm
your son
trying
to come over there and fix that
I'm
smoke
trying him
detector.
to get send Speakeasy the picture of his blue hair so I can make him a VK character with blue hair. I think that would be so funny. But nobody sent them somebody sneaky in the back sent them the picture of the blue hair.
You see, David Healy, what he's been doing. He goes
No.
up on panels every once in a while. He'll be like Asian Kieran or Black Kieran.
Oh yes, yeah, Jamaican. Yeah.
Well, no, he's the was it the Black Jamaican lesbian?
Yeah, that's true.
But he did go up on
But
panel.
he's not really like he's married.
He's got an avatar photo of like Kieran as a black dude and Kieran as an Asian dude.
Oh crap. No, I haven't seen those on my
He went up on Emmett's panel one night as the Emmett had like an anonymous, well, like a chat, whatever, you could go in and air your grievances anonymously or whatever. And Dave went up there as Black Kieran and as Asian Kieran and was giving out some fake drama.
Laugh ever, dude.
It was hilarious.
I know. So did you notice like I've no mod thing in Jeremy?
Oh, the what?
I've no mod status in Speakeasies.
No,
I asked them to hold it back too until I'm better. Because I kept deleting people when I fell asleep in the chair.
No, I didn't. I did catch one time when you did that. You passed out and like we're timing people out.
It was my bum that was doing it. It wasn't me. My bum was doing it. The phone had slid right underneath my bum, in the chair. So my bum kept blocking people.
That's hilarious.
That was funny. Yeah, I woke up. I wondered why my ass was on fire.
But no, I didn't. I never noticed. I guess that might be why I didn't see you in chat because maybe your text wasn't blue.
Yeah, I'm not blue. Yeah, I just said Alicia let them know when I feel confident enough to come back. I've lost my confidence a wee bit.
Lost confidence.
Well, you're still in the Discord. You just don't have it.
Oh,
I guess
I
you
am.
don't have it on YouTube.
I'm still in Discord and I'm still in mod chat and stuff. I am coming back. I'm just giving.
I'm saying I still see it on Discord. I'm guessing you just don't have it on YouTube.
No. This has made me a wee bit slow. The stroke has. So I'm just taking my time. I'm just getting my mouth has went back up again, so I can smile. And but my left arm and my left hand hasn't.
Yeah. Speaking of, have you seen Lisa anytime lately? She's been going for a long time.
I thought I seen her over at the other
You
side
talking
of
about blonde haired
the.
Lisa?
Huh?
I
You talking
think
about
she was
blonde haired
sick.
Lisa?
I think she was sick.
Lisa B. Yeah, she's been out for something.
She's right up the
Yeah.
road from me, or was?
I think she's a bit sick or something, or her health wasn't too good as well.
She's been all over other chats all the time, though.
Yeah, but I
Lisa
have
B?
seen her in other chats. Yes.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen her.
I'm trying to
I've
Queen
not seen
Bee.
her in a long time.
I've seen her in Queen Bee's chat.
She
And I've
spent the
seen
night
her.
over here the other night.
I've seen her in Savage's chat. I've seen her in a few chats. You know, old channels we all used to go to. I've seen her in, but she ignores me, so I don't know what's going on.
You
Because I
don't piss
said
her off.
hi, and she hasn't answered back. Right,
We
I'm
don't
going to
feel
go.
bad about the wrench, has he? I've been over here for 2 years and he still ain't give me one.
Well,
He's a
I'm just
simp.
waiting for the washing machine here to go on spin, and it'll be loud. So I'm going to.
I don't mod
hang up.
women.
Fuck you,
That's
Jazz.
Jazz has more female mods than.
Your
Yeah, he does.
channel doesn't need a mod because you don't watch it, so it's fine.
That's true. You don't even read the chat.
You don't even read the chat. The only
You don't
reason
know
a
how to.
mod's there to do your work. You know, that's why a mod's there, so they'll do your work.
But I'm pretty sure JS has more female mods than he has male mods.
That's bullshit. There's more people in the Discord than there is in the chat. And also, I am reading the chat. It's me, myself, and I.
He reads it sometimes.
For the last
so he
6
does.
comments, it's me, myself, and I. He's right there.
Marshall
And the
don't count.
only-
He's in the Discord.
Actually, I gotta give it to JS. I think he's now at the proportion of more male than female mods
Yeah,
yeah. Did he
on
finally?
YouTube. Yeah, because he took away the Well, I don't know if he took away Amanda's, but she just kind of disappeared. So
Yep.
That's right. I haven't seen Amanda Thomas about for ages.
so then really all that's left for like female mods for JS is wrong.
What?
And
Seasal?
Seasal's never here.
Seasal, yeah, but well, Seasal has fucking 25 accounts, so usually when Seasal comes in, she comes in her non-mod account anyway.
That's true.
So it doesn't matter. Like I've seen Seasal green in your chat more than I've seen her blue, and she's a mod.
Yeah, she doesn't care about that. Neither do I.
Right. Well, I'm going, so I'll switch down onto the chat. Okay.
All right.
Good hearing from you, Shazzy.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Hope you're doing well.
Everybody too.
Sorry.
Jazzy,
If,
take
Hope
care.
it didn't-
sorry.
hope it didn't
Sorry if
offend
your
too
feelings
many.
were hurt, Shazzy.
Yeah, don't pay no
Yeah.
attention to this deep retard.
Yeah, just
Yeah, like
just what we do and tell
leave it when
JS. Fuck you, JS. Me.
I'm sorry if that offended you.
You fucking dumb.
That is the funniest. I'm sorry if that hurt your feelings.
You can't say sorry and laugh at the same fucking time.
Well, because I'm not really sorry.
Nobody will take you serious. Then don't say it. It ain't
Well,
genuine to be like.
I'm sorry if they
"I'm
feel
sorry."
bad, but I didn't mean to make them feel bad.
Why you
Sorry, you
laughing?
feel bad.
Or you have a feeling
Not
about the way
sorry for
I
your
did.
action. You're sorry for their action. What the fuck, yes?
That's
not
like the
how
biggest
it
cop out. Yeah, that's the biggest cop out apology ever. I'm sorry that you feel bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you did this thing that was triggered by me. Not sorry that I did the thing that triggered you.
I'm sorry it sucks for you, but doesn't affect me much. But
Sorry, you got triggered, you fuck.
Passive aggressive motherfucker.
I think
Soon as
it's
she
pretty.
came
I
in
think
and
that's pretty
told
straightforward. I don't know.
no, as soon as she came in and told you don't get her blood pressure up, you fucking got her blood pressure up.
I totally forgot about that. But damn, no, she did not really say that at the beginning.
She did. She said, I just had a TIA. Don't get my blood pressure
I
up,
said, "What's
Josh.
a TIA?"
And she said a stroke. And she's like,
She
don't
said
get my
she
blood
can't
pressure
got
up.
no movement in her left side of her body.
Yeah, and you
Oh
over there
shit!
fucking with
Yeah,
her.
and Jess is like,
So
yeah,
run
change
up.
the fucking battery, like, just get you a chair, like, motherfucker, like she can't.
Fuck! I didn't even
Tell
catch
Shazzy,
that.
tell Shazzy you don't listen to her without telling her you don't fucking listen to her.
No, there's a
I
lot
read the chat. I listen to what's going on.
Except for when you tell me directly to my own face.
I do these things that I'm evidently not doing.
I'm gonna pray for you, Shazzy, in private.
Oh Lord.
That's a nice thing. That's a serious thing. I'm serious.
Okay.
Gonna do the silent prayer.
The silent prayer.
Go in your
Yes,
closet,
yeah.
looking
I'm
at.
praying for her right now.
I pray for everybody in silence. Too.
I'm praying for her right now.
We don't believe you.
I just did it in my head.
Are you trolling or are you just being?
No,
He's laughing in his head too.
Jess, I'm an atheist and I pray more for Chad.
Damn.
I'll pay you for making fun of MW. What's
We're making fun of you,
MW?
Shazzy. We're making fun of JS for being a retard.
Yes, we are making fun of JS. Shazzy, we love you. We're not making fun of you, Mama Bear.
Everybody's
No
making
way.
fun of
Make
me.
fun of JS.
I'll pay you for
Probably
making
cuss
fun
the
of
fool
me.
for doing that. Because I like my Shazzy. She's a lady.
I'm getting paid for making fun of her.
Who? What?
What?
Where?
She said, "I'll pay you for making fun of me." I'm assuming that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's me. She redirected it. I mean,
Okay, well, you're gonna have. Well, let me start. Don't say that to me, Shazzy. I make fun of everybody for free. You don't have to. Don't act like any of you guys are safe. Like I'm just being mean to Shazzy.
No,
you're such a dick.
Shazzy, dude. I don't know
It's
why.
Shazzy. What the
Shazzy, I
fuck?
don't know why he's just like
That's fucked
drilled
up.
right in on you. Like you're just targeting Shazzy. It's wild, bro.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Good point. Good point.
What did I do?
Well, everything.
Told her she's
apparently.
not a conservative. Told her that free lunch ain't shit. They shouldn't get it.
Hey, she just sent me $10 British. I'm against free lunch, and I've said this forever. This is how you tell a feminist. You ask them about free lunch, and they're like, "Oh, I think kids should get free lunch," and I'm like, "That's
She's
feminist."
not a feminist. She says she's not a feminist.
I know, and every woman says that, but they're all feminists because they're female, and that's my point.
Oh.
So wait a minute. You think if
Females that
If
don't
you're a
think they're equal
man,
to men.
if you're a man, you're
Females that don't think they're
masculinist.
equal to a man are feminists. Wow. And
That's
females that do
syllogism.
think
I
they're
think
equal
JS
to
is
men
If you
are
If
understand,
feminists.
female,
Wow.
then feminist. Done.
if you're a female and you say, "I understand that I am not as strong as a man," you're a feminist. That's feminism, is believing that women are weaker than men, and that would be accurate. Yep.
So wait. So then the ones that think that they're stronger
Yeah,
than
I
men
messed
are
up.
feminists?
I got lost on that one.
That made sense somewhere.
No, it didn't.
No.
Somewhere it did. It did make sense.
Yeah, but you know, because you just said if you're female and you acknowledge that you're weaker than man, then you're feminist. So what about the ones that say that they're not weaker than men? They're not
Women
feminists
women
by
all
by
know.
your logic.
Women all know
what
that
if-
they're weaker than men. And so when they
Yeah,
call
but
themselves feminists and they're like, we're women and we're going to make ourselves stronger than men, they already acknowledge that they're weaker than men. So
I don't know.
feminists,
I would imagine that like somebody who like big manly sized woman like fucking that old wrestler China or whatever. Like I would imagine that she probably doesn't think she's weaker than a man.
I could probably fucking ankle lock China.
China would kick your ass, dude.
You could
Yeah,
ankle
2
lock
seconds.
China
2
because
seconds.
she's dead. That's about it. That's the only reason you could do that.
Wait, she died?
Yeah, she's dead.
Yeah,
She
she
died.
died years
yeah, I'll
ago.
fuck
Yeah.
China up. That bitch been dead for like 3 years.
Yeah,
Send few
yeah.
pics.
She went off
Oh,
the
for like
bandwagon.
3
got
years?
kicked-
Like
Oh,
Who
more
just
than
threw
3
up the
years, I reckon.
ankle?
Like,
Who just
She
threw up
ended
the
up going
ankle
off
in the
bandwagon when
Discord?
she got kicked from WWE, and then decided to do like a porno or something
Somebody threw
with
up an
X Pac.
ankle symbol.
You know, it was like Inside China or something. It was called, and it's just like, what the fuck's going on here? Like she's gone from arm bars to barring other things, and
Wait, who's that?
yeah,
China.
fucking crazy.
China's been
Send few
dead.
pics.
China, they were making
That's
a
my girl.
documentary on her and she died in a hotel room. And then they made a later documentary on her. But that first documentary came out and they exploited it. They robbed China's family for a lot of money and stuff.
That's my
Who's
girl.
Bath?
Who is that?
Send few pics.
Who keeps
It's
saying
an-
that's my
it's
girl?
an old, like old, like
Sicko
professional.
Bath?
Oh my God, it's fucking Latin.
I like my suitcase.
All right, I'm going to take your soundboard things. You can talk, you can hang out. Don't be a troll. All
I
right.
was just showing you my really cool
All right, woman.
soundboard. You can use some of my soundboard too if you want.
What up, Latin?
I
Who
do
I
not
think
want
it
to
is?
use your soundboard.
Hi, Frederick.
Thank you.
I only came here to say hi to Frederick. He's my favorite pharaoh of all.
Mud shark.
That's what's up. Stick around. Stick around.
My
We
favorite
ain't doing shit, talking shit.
pharaoh. My favorite pharaoh. Frederick.
I've been working. I ain't been in different discords yet, but I've been seeing your posts. I'ma hop in. I don't know a lot of the people be in your Discord, but it be fat over there.
But she
I
trying
know.
you
So
trying to
far,
promote your
have
Discord over here?
so far have
No,
sexy.
she's trying to shark
So far,
Freddie.
Why don't you
can
guys
have him.
hey, Freddie and Latin A, why don't you
Is
tell
this Latina Bina, whatever it was?
why don't you
Who
tell
is
us
this?
what would your ideal
Latin
first
A.
date with each other be?
We wouldn't date each other.
correct. He
Why?
can't date me. I'm not a feral woman.
You're both
Yes. Abe is asking how late you're going to be streaming. I told him till about 11 a.m. Mountain Time as per usual, but
You'll give it
you
to
can give a better
maybe
definitive answer.
maybe 9 a.m., but
I wasn't trying to promote
11
my
a.m.
Discord
somewhere
to you
between
guys.
9 and
I was just
11.
showing you telling you about my Discord.
Hey, you guys are on speed date. This is speed date with JS.
Yeah. I got
God,
60
shut up.
people in my Discord server. I got 60 subscribers on my Rumble. I got 4 subscribers on YouTube.
What are you talking about over
Pretty
there?
good.
Yeah, I'm
Four-
gonna get the
4
opposite.
subscribers on
I just got
YouTube.
struck-
Shit, you on
I
a
just
come
got
up right
struck on
there.
YouTube. I need to
She-
get on Rumble.
She's
I need to
probably
get on
clowning
Rumble.
Gavin Newsom and talking about Karen Bass fake election over there.
Oh,
You gotta work on your
I've
YouTube
Hey,
never-
though, because
this
like
is why
I got 30-something subscribers on YouTube and I don't even fucking stream.
hold on.
I've never gone live.
Latina and Cali is pretty base because if you're talking about that stolen election, let's talk about it. What do you know?
I've-
Because that was some bullshit. And I agree with you on a
Okay.
lot of things, but I don't know why
That was
you
fucking bullshit.
I don't know why you went
I can
against
just say
me,
I've
girl.
never been live on Rumble. I don't know how to go live on Rumble, but I'm gonna learn someday. And when I do, I'm gonna talk about how retarded and dumb Gavin Newsom can't even read. You know, like what's gonna happen
Just a
in
quick
an
tip on that.
emergency?
Just a
If
quick
we
tip because I found this out last week is that you create a channel on Rumble, but it's not actually your channel; it's your profile. So even though you get people up on your profile, they're not actually subscribed to a channel because you've technically not created one. So here I am thinking I've created one and I haven't. So you get a custom URL once you hit 20 subs. So that's what I'm going for. Especially after getting
wow.
like 48 hours ago.
Yeah.
Apparently,
When I got banned from YouTube, I had to rally the
apparently
troops.
promoting gambling. So
Oh my
I'm
Vintage,
goodness.
you're on
I'm in
Rumble.
trouble.
Oh, that's why, like, when I share my link, it's a YouTube link. I mean, sorry,
Well, no, no,
a
well, no.
www.
So
website.
yeah, because I've been
www.
promoting in all
Yeah.
my descriptions. Oh, this is my Rumble channel. Look me up, and they're like, oh, when I look up the original Vintage, it says no channels found, doesn't exist. And I was like, well, that's
Wow.
weird.
You can't get 20
So
people. We can't go over there and sign up for your Rumble.
Yes, you
well, I'm
can.
hoping to. I'm up to like 9, but I only found out about it
I got
like
it.
a week ago.
Oh, you got to start
So
sharing that out.
We got you. We got you. We got you. I got you.
Because when I got banned
I
on
appreciate
YouTube,
it.
it took me like a
Boom.
day. I was like, everybody go get on the Rumble.
Yeah.
We're going tonight.
Yeah. So I'm streaming now. I'm doing a bit of StarCraft gaming and stuff like while we're chatting. But if you go into the description, I've done the custom URL to my channel, not my profile. So
I
go
got
into
you.
that. That's the
I already
actual
got
link.
you.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But
By the way,
it's
Cuddles, there's an important question.
So I did like an Ask Me Anything stream on about 48 hours ago on YouTube, and I tested out because whilst I was, I thought, people aren't just going to keep asking me everything constantly for 5 hours straight. So I'll play some other stuff. I'll do some commentary on poker cash game and a tournament. I went through the tournament video and I was answering questions and stuff in between. I got about 10 minutes into the cash game one and that whole stream got taken down and I got struck. And the reason I got struck was for promoting gambling.
On
even
YouTube.
though when people
On YouTube.
Yeah.
You didn't get that on Rumble or
correct.
Kick.
No,
Yeah.
YouTube. So now I'm in hot water for the next like 90 days.
Yeah,
if I do
you
something wrong,
you want to do the gambling shit, you got to do that on Rumble and Kick.
Well, the thing was, I wasn't promoting
They
gambling.
took you off for 90 days.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You were discussing it on a live.
I was just
Trump is
discussing
promoting
it, and because I've played poker for about 15 or so years,
Mhm.
somewhat professionally, and people are like, oh, what's intricacies of the game, and
Yeah, see,
how you
that's
manage
promoting
bankroll
it.
and stuff. Well, no,
That's quite literally
Yeah,
promoting.
might wanna
because,
hang on,
and
wait,
the
wait.
reason it's not
Hang
promoting
on,
it
well,
is
you
because
just
I was
just
like,
got your channel down for that. Might want to be a little cautious on what you say here. Let's not
oh
take
yeah,
that.
no, but I'm just saying that I acknowledge
Yeah.
I got hit for that. Okay, fair enough. But it was more about times where don't do your dough, don't be totally reckless,
Exactly,
and
because you're literally giving tips on how to play the game, and that's promoting the game.
well, I'm just talking about the strategy of the game, and then I
I
went
know.
into some stuff about how I had people kicked out of a casino because a guy turned up and went, "Oh, I'm a problem gambler," and I'm like, "Nah, I'm not going to let that happen," and I got a guy kicked for it, and then all of a sudden streamed down, and it's like, okay,
Yeah.
Well, if
YouTube is
if you're shining a light on it, whether it's good or bad, negative or positive, are you not promoting it?
well, I'm giving a warning against it.
Right, but the AI, all the AI sees is
I see what
that
you
you're
mean.
showing
Yeah,
videos of it,
I
and then
agree
you're
with
yeah.
I'm not challenging the strike because I get the TOS.
Yeah, it's
I'm
kind
not
of tough
arguing
though.
the TOS of it.
I
I'm just
agree,
saying,
that's lame.
yeah, but it's just more
Lame as
like
fuck.
it's not like I was do this, do that, go down that pathway. I'm like, actually, don't go down that pathway. I was saying the opposite, but it is what it
That's
is.
why they don't want to give Pharaoh a platform. They think they promoting it. If you give it a platform, they call it promotion.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Of any kind. Yeah, this is lame. But I see what you're saying. Because you weren't telling people to do it. You weren't promoting it in a good way, saying, "Hey, go sign up
No.
for this website." Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly. Yeah,
But
yeah. I'm
still.
not sponsored. I don't want to be sponsored, and nothing like
But
that.
you were doing it and you were showing how easy it was to win money doing it?
Not even no, actually. I'd be like, oh, this is actually a poor thing they're doing. They shouldn't be doing it, and they're actually putting themselves in a worse position in life.
And you weren't even
He just
playing
had it
so
on his
but
platform.
you weren't even playing the game?
Oh well, I wasn't showing anything where I was playing the game. I was showing a game, and then how people made poor decisions and lost, and was like, don't do that.
Huh. Well, that's weird.
Yeah, but yeah, one could see that though as like you're
It can
critiquing
be
the
seen
game,
both
telling
ways.
people how
Yeah,
to play,
it can be
whatever.
seen
It's
both
so
ways.
dumb.
See, I was
That's why
thinking you're
like,
playing the game and you're
it's a
showing
dumb.
people how to like trick the system or something. Then that
No. I
Yeah,
can't
no,
even play online.
that
I
would be
can't play
100%
online in
illegal.
Australia. In Australia, it's actually illegal to play online, so I can't actually even play it, even if I wanted to.
Yeah, I don't even like betting pretend roses with Freddie over UFC fights, but it's a friendly rose bet. Friendly imaginary.
It's not anything. Yeah, that's not
And the
anything that's gonna
odds are
wreck you.
super in his favor, so he don't give a fuck. Quit lying.
And I always win, so always come out on top. Pause. What's this video? Gay.
Yeah. Gay.
New GTA video is not showing me new GTA. Horrible mom brings her baby to drug deal.
What are you watching?
What?
Are we reviewing shit on your stream? Is that what you're doing now?
Is this like a police cam video you're talking about?
Yeah, I watch a lot of Midwest Safety. Is pretty good.
Me too.
Yes,
I
it is.
react to
Yes, it is
Midwest Safety
amazing.
so
Like
much.
all their
If you
all
want
the
to see
body
another really
cam,
good
true
react
crime
channel,
footage, like that's where I came from. Like that's where I started, was that side of YouTube. That's
yeah,
damn.
I actually came from the First Amendment order, sovereign citizen genre.
Oh,
So
okay.
there's a
Pro
guy
or
called
anti?
Dan
You're
Ballard.
anti, right? You're anti.
Well, I'm anti-sovereign citizen.
Yeah, definitely.
You know,
But I've
yeah,
heard you
like, I'm not,
go.
like,
I've heard you
I'm
go
not-
hard
I'm not
against the
anti-
First Amendment auditors too.
Well, that's because they're a gateway to First Amendment. Well, they're the gateway to sovereign citizens. So I'm not against the First Amendment. This
That's
is a
like
common
I hate the
misconception.
gateway excuse. The gateway is like
No, but
saying
it's a common. But there are
an
people
ollie
that
is
go
the
First
gateway
Amendment.
trick to a professional skateboard.
there are
Well,
people
I
that
learned an
go-
ollie. I might just want to skate around sometimes. It's
No,
like,
like,
though,
I'm not
though,
against
if
the
if you
First
look at though,
Amendment.
JS, the
Definitely
First
not.
Amendment auditors, what it starts with is like he's saying how it's a gateway. It starts with them going in and taking and learning in-depth knowledge of the First Amendment so that they can protect themselves. But where it gets turned into them being a sovereign
get too
citizen
deep.
is where they start being exactly. They start picking it apart and using it as
they start going to
use exact
maritime
words
law.
and this. Yeah,
but no, that's
exactly,
not. That's not
yeah,
because they. Hold on, they don't start picking apart and get led down to that path. They get on the internet. They get to First Amendment auditors through the internet, and then they get led to sovereign citizens through the First Amendment auditors on the internet.
That's my
But you
point,
don't
that's
just
my point.
through
Yeah,
through
yeah.
reading the Constitution and reading law and stuff. You don't go down this line to where you respect the First
No,
Amendment.
you're correct. You are correct in that. The problem is
But
that
I
when
can
people
walk
start
into
off
my
looking at the
government
First
building
Amendment,
recording.
You can to a certain degree, but the problem is that you
To
get
the degree
people
that it's not closed off or it doesn't have a sign or any signage or anything.
correct.
But
Yeah. So if there's like
As long
a
as you're in
sign,
all
or
public
depending on
messages, yeah.
state law, there can be certain restrictions placed, and people go, well, the signs and the signs or the other restrictions, we don't recognize that, and it's so they cherry pick the law.
Right.
To go, to suit their narrative.
Because there
Now, the
are
reason you
because
don't
there are
see it-
some states that are two-party recording restrictions.
Yeah, and,
well, they
and
don't
the
do them in
problem
those
you
states.
get-
Right.
Yeah, and the problem you get is that
That's why
if
you don't
have a
see First Amendment auditors in those states.
Well, you don't. No, you do. And the thing
You
is,
do.
with First Amendment auditors,
That's
the
how they
reason
get
you
their.
don't
That's how
see-
they get their interaction.
Yeah, the reason you don't see the real First Amendment auditors, as in like the legitimate ones, is because it doesn't generate clicks and views. Like people want to see a crash out, they want to see an arrest. It's like someone says,
Right,
"Oh,
but
I
that
wanna watch
means
Jerry
that-
Springer," so they get only the First Amendment auditors doing it incorrectly are the ones that are getting any visibility.
Yes,
on,
no true Scotsman.
on the media.
There's no such thing as a real 1A auditor.
You're fair enough.
Yeah,
Well, I'm using
it's
that
no
as a
true
term
Scotsman
because-
fallacy.
There are people who actually get in trouble and exercise their rights, and then there are those
but there are people that but there are
situations.
legit
No
people
true
where
First
there is
Amendment
no
auditor.
auditing, And
But there are
the
people
latter
that
part
that-
are not auditors.
But that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
Is
no,
I'm
good
gonna
point.
say that the real ones aren't getting in trouble, and those are the ones we're not seeing.
correct. That was the point.
But
I
we
was
do
about-
see
that I
some of
was
the real
getting
ones
to.
too. some of the footage I've seen is guys who are doing it the right way.
I've only
Yeah,
ever
occasionally
seen
you'll get in there. Yeah, no.
one creator that has
What's the
actually
right
been able
way?
to do that.
The right
Well,
way
where
is
they
when
go
you're
in-
not breaking any laws and the law is being broken and wielded against you and you make millions of dollars off of it.
No. It's not even that. It's actually when they go into like a post office or a government building, and and there's no signs, and they're legitimately able to record or spout their First
Like a
Amendment, say whatever
library.
they want.
Yep.
A
And the
library.
problem is that those videos are boring as shit, and no one actually watches
Gotta
them.
go to
so they
the
never gain any
library.
traction on YouTube or anything else like that.
No,
Right.
that's
Because nobody cares to watch a guy go into a city hall and ask for fucking pamphlets. Nobody gives a shit.
Well, no, they do. If that person's going to get arrested at the end by acting
Exactly, but that's my
fool.
point. Yes, my point is, if a First Amendment auditor does his job correctly, so to speak, as what they believe it to be, where they go into these public buildings, they show the public areas, they show the pamphlets, they get their little FOIA request, and then they go home. Nobody cares
Yeah.
about that. That's just another everyday interaction.
Yeah, I would even
Correct.
argue that. I would even argue that a majority of the air quotes 1A auditors are actually not even interested in auditing the First
Yeah.
Amendment,
That's
but
also
rather
true as
they're
well,
doing
which I
it
would- Yeah. You guys are
solely
getting
for
ahead
the
of pretty
clicks
much
and
all my
fame
arguments.
and all of that.
You guys are getting ahead of everything.
Or the litigious aspect of it is you did me wrong and now I'm going to sue the shit out of you and get payday.
Yeah, the
Well, there is
problem is that
one.
this is how they get promoted. They get not promoted. They get recruited into the cause because they've had a whole heap of traffic tickets. They've got a crime rap sheet a mile long, and they go, oh well, it can't be me. It's just a lack of accountability. So they just continue to do all this dumb shit, and then they see something online. It's like, how you can get out of a traffic ticket, how you can drive around without insurance, how you can win in every single court case. Follow this lead, buy my seminar or my pamphlet or whatever, and then people buy into it, and they just go all in
That's not
with
all.
it.
That's
And then next thing you know, they've got like 10 felonies. They're
that's
doing
not.
their crimes go more extreme, and they just keep going and going.
So no, because you're saying this is an avenue for soft sit, and that's actually not true. Because you look at
Well, it is
Daryl.
because
No,
people that
it's
end up
not. Look at Daryl Brooks, the guy
he's
who
not a
ran
sovereign
over all the people
citizen.
in the walker
He's
stop
not
parade.
Daryl Brooks is not a legit sovereign citizen. He just used
No
that as an
shit.
excuse
No
to
shit.
frustrate
But
the court.
he tried to run a soft sit defense.
But he was not sovereign citizen before his murder charges.
What is a sovereign citizen?
Most
And
of
yeah,
them
he was
aren't.
into that stuff earlier.
He
Most of
wasn't.
them
No,
aren't.
no, he wasn't. He wasn't. He was a domestic abuser.
You think he found all that
and
stuff after he ran all those people over?
Yes.
He no
He
no
absolutely
no 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 he and yes he did find that out afterwards because at first
Yeah,
when the
could
trial
been in
started
jail.
he
Straw
had
man.
representation and then as the trial lingered on because it's not like we're going to charge you with all this stuff and then 3 days later he's in court. He was in jail for a while. What I
That's where
suspect
they
happened
learned it at
is
mostly.
that he was in jail and was like, I need to find a way out of this. What can I do? And some fucking jailhouse lawyer inmate
Told him about
was like,
soft
just
sits.
use the script and go ahead.
You
Because
might be
he
right
went
about
from
that. I'm not
initially
sure.
saying nothing and having representation to all of a sudden out of nowhere. Okay,
I don't know though. I
friend
think he
and I'm gonna
had
do
some
this on
sort
my
of
own.
past stuff that he had been pulled over without a license, and so he had been
No,
building to
no,
this.
he didn't. No, he didn't. There's no evidence of that whatsoever.
All right,
None.
you're probably right. Because
There's no evidence.
I can't
of that.
remember right.
He was a
He wasn't-
failed
no, he wasn't
rapper. He
even-
was doing like rap videos and stuff.
Yep.
He actually had an SA charge because he got his girlfriend, or quote air quotes girlfriend, pregnant when she was underage, and he fucking flipped out at the prosecution when they pointed that out in the case. He went fucking mental because it just absolutely depth charged everything that he did.
Well, when he
Like-
did that, he literally was leaving from a altercation with his.
That's exactly right. He did. Yeah, he literally went up to they had an in-person interaction. he thought that she owed him. He thought that she owed him money, and he got butthurt because she disagreed for whatever reason. And then next thing, it's okay. Well, I'm really pissed off, and I'm going to fly off the handle. So and I'm just fuck the world. And then he ran over, I think 70 people and killed half a dozen.
Yeah, but I would argue that no sovereign citizen is truly a sovereign citizen. That's just argumentation that they use under a false belief structure when it serves.
Oh no,
their
there are
benefit.
sovereign citizens that fully believe it. There's a guy in Australia, Desi Freeman, that recently did that.
Oh yeah, okay. Maybe in other countries. I'm talking in the States. Anybody in the
No,
States,
it started in the
there's
United
no
States
such thing as a
because.
sovereign citizen in the
Well,
States.
no, that's incorrect.
They
That's actually incorrect.
they agree with they use it and they agree with it when it serves their benefit. When it doesn't, when there are government benefits that will serve them, they throw the
If it
sovereign
didn't
aside
originate
and
in
they
the
take
United States, why do people in Australia and the UK and European nations, sovereign citizens, cite
the
United States
rhetoric and
law?
all that could originate.
No,
from there,
they
but I'm
cite the
saying
United States law.
They
There
don't
are
actually
sovereign
believe it.
citizens.
They
There are
believe it
sovereign
when it
citizens in
benefits
The
Australia
maritime law?
and the UK that quote the Fifth Amendment and US law.
It's maritime law.
Like some guy comes up in the UK or in Dublin or in Australia and goes, I plead the Fifth Amendment. And it's like, mate, you're in Australia. That doesn't exist. If it didn't originate from the United States, why are they quoting the Fifth Amendment?
The First Amendment law.
What does that even matter? Why do I
What are
care
you
what's
talking
being?
about?
I'm referring
Because I asked you, because you asserted
those
that
in
this
America
did not come
who
from.
claim
the
soft
sovereign-
citizens-
come from the
the
United
soft,
States.
the
soft
soft
cit in
sit stuff.
America don't actually
The
believe
soft
in
sit
it.
stuff comes from maritime law. It doesn't come from any amendment.
Which is American.
It is American, but other countries
so it
respected it.
originated in
So it
America.
makes sense that
That's my point.
No, my point is anybody in
Yep,
America who
yep.
claims to be soft sit don't actually believe in the ideology of soft sit. They only use it as rhetoric when it serves their benefit. When it doesn't,
I think the
they're
vast
just
majority-
regular Americans.
So you're half right. I think the vast majority of them, I would agree with you, but there is still a fringe element that are just fucking all in this ideology, and these are people that are like live off the grid, like they're literally out in some dense farmland or forestry somewhere, and created caves and bunkers,
What, you mean like
and
Amish
arm up
Name
like
an
Doomsday
instance when
style.
it
And
doesn't.
think
mean
that
like
the
Amish
government
people?
isn't the based No, they're not Amish.
No.
Amish people don't hoard AR-15s. That's not how it works. Like it's different.
No,
These are people
but-
that literally
And
bunker up
sovereign
like they're waiting
citizens
for a zombie
always
Branch
benefit
Davidian-
themselves being sovereign.
Branch
They don't
Davidians
benefit
do.
from being from fucking switching up. They always sovereign because they don't have to buy a driver's license or do
yes,
the thing.
they do. Oh, yes, they do.
No, as
Hop
travelers,
out on
they
a public street and see how quickly they get fucking pulled over for
man,
that shit.
it all
They're arrested.
depends.
That's true.
It all
They do.
depends
Happens
on
all the
what state
fucking
you're
time,
in.
Freddie.
Yeah, see how
Yeah, I
quickly they
know.
get
And it's
arrested.
very important.
They surrender their people have legit like been pulled over. Like watch Van Balian. He's a channel that covers sovereign citizens all the time, where people go, "Do you have a license?" No, I surrendered it 3 years ago. Well, why would you surrender a valid driver's license? Oh, I don't believe in the government. I don't want to contract with them. And then they spout every fucking sovereign citizen ideology dot point.
Yeah. Hold on, but you
and
know
then
what
get
the
themselves
surrender
arrested
actually
and
is?
paid.
But hold
There's
on, you know
a
what the
process
surrender
you gotta
actually
do.
is?
You gotta
Surrender is
sign your name
when they
over.
say surrender, all they mean is they let it expire. They don't
No,
turn it in
no,
and
that
say,
ain't
"Here,
what-
look."
no,
it's
no,
even
that
more
ain't
than
what
that.
that
Their
means.
licenses
But
are
that's actually
suspended or
true as
whatever.
well.
They
But there are
can't
people that
legally drive,
legit go
so they
into
just
Or
claim
it's
soft
suspended,
citizen
right?
instead.
Yes, or exactly, or it's suspended and it's been taken from them, and they're like,
No,
"No,
there are people
you
that
didn't take
legit
it
go
from me.
into the
I
DMV
surrendered it."
and go, I don't want my driver's license anymore, and get it removed.
And there's people who go change their name and denounce their citizenship. You can
Yeah,
go
that's
sign
why
a
they use
paper denouncing
LBay. That's why
citizenship for the United
like
States
Moorish sovereign citizens,
to make
they
them
actually
not
change their
liable.
name, not legally, but they
Yeah,
change their
legally.
name to
Legally they
LBay
do.
as their surname.
No, they
No,
don't do it
legally they
legally,
do.
Freddie, because they don't believe in the law, you dumbass.
Yeah,
They don't
they
go
do.
doing.
They
No, they
gotta
don't.
do it legally, man. I promise
They
you.
believe in a law, but it's not a legitimate law. It's a law they made up in their head, or that they
Yeah,
got off
that
their
shows you ain't got
publicist
no
or guru.
jurisdiction of them, and they got papers they can serve your ass and show you when they get pulled over.
Don't have
Yeah, but it's not valid. None of it's valid.
It's
It means
to the
nothing.
discretion of the
Yeah, under what
officer.
authority is any of this paperwork and all this stuff, Freddie? What validity is it? Who
There's never
It's to
been a
the
sovereign
discretion of the
citizen.
officer.
There's
If the
never been a
officer
There's no
want to
sovereign
get
recognition
citizen
to it.
that
dragged
used
in
an
court,
argument in
It's
court
no
and
more
won on the
valid.
merits.
It's
Not
no more
one.
valid than me writing
no,
on a notepad whatever legal document I want and then saying, "Here's
Yeah,
everything."
there's never been a sovereign citizen that won their court case on the merits. They win because they get dismissed because they realize because the prosecutor
they're taking up too
realizes
much
that they're just
court
wasting
time.
people's time.
Exactly.
It's cheaper judicially just to fucking dismiss
Dismiss
it
it.
and get this person out of the system because otherwise to
Exactly.
fight it and give him a jail sentence is going to
And
cost
that's a win.
$100,000. Whereas if we just like dismiss it now, maybe the judicial system's only been hit for 20K. So they just look at it purely from a mathematical and cost benefit
And all
analysis
that
And
does,
that's what
right,
big
and
corporations
all that
do.
does,
They
then
all
they
like,
that
we
does
got
use
is
more
that,
money than you.
but then they use that as an excuse to go, look, look how I won. I got my case dismissed, and they recruit more people to their cause. What I would actually suggest is that it's actually worth taking it to trial and spending the $100,000 and putting these people away. Give them 10 years. Give them 15
It's on
years.
the taxpayer
Make an
dollars. The
example out of
taxpayers
these
ain't gonna agree with it.
anti-government, like
Yeah,
basically
to pay
treasonous
more
people.
taxpayer dollars to imprison them. You paying taxpayer dollars to prosecute.
Yeah, but
You
the
paying
cost benefit
taxpayer
analysis
dollars
long
to
term, the
no,
cost benefit
no,
analysis long term actually favors putting the hammer on
no,
these people.
Wait,
no, it
see
won't.
now.
It
See
does.
though.
It does.
See though. Here's where
No.
there's something that's being completely overlooked is like the court system. What they're overlooking is there's actually a monetization aspect that they could go into for this. So instead of considering it as a wasted funding, like, dude, they could fucking film that shit and fucking stream it on YouTube and stuff.
That's exactly
Look at Law Talk with Mike. That's what 90% of his channel is. It's soft citizen cases, and the guy's got millions of subs. Like,
yeah, have you ever
ad
heard
revenue,
of a guy
all
called
that.
Long
People
Island
love
Audit?
watching soft citizens fail miserably in court. It's fucking hilarious shit.
Have you ever heard of a channel creator called Long Island Audit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he monetizes himself as a First Amendment auditor. I actually think he's more sovereign citizen personally.
He's a dumb shit. I've seen him.
But he is a dumb shit. But he monetizes what he does.
He
He
just wants to sue
frustrates and
everybody.
wastes
Well-
judicial resources at every opportunity he had. He had a defamation case recently that just got dismissed. Finally,
There's an AI channel. There's an AI channel now that is going through all the auditors, and it's saying how much money they're making, and it's promoting them.
ridiculous.
And it's
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Amagansett is right now working on a $2.5
Because
million
motherfuckers don't know their
case.
job.
Long Island.
it's been
There's
going
all
on,
these
but this
cases
has
that have been
going on for like.
well,
this
they've
has been
been
going
the
on for at least
cases
5
been
years.
the cases have been in the process of happening
Yeah,
for
but those like Amagansett Press, Long Island Audit, and a whole host of other
2
First
to
Amendment
4
auditors,
years,
they
and now
monetize the shit out of this, and it's been going on for like more than 5-6 years.
no, but the big
I've only
the
been
big
in the space
I'm
for
saying the
4,
big
5, 6 years.
monetization is just starting to hit the trials
Yeah,
that
but
they've
even
been bringing up that have taken 4 years to go through. There's a case in Florida where Amaganssett's about to get $2.5 million. It's been 4 years they've been working on
yeah,
this.
good luck with that.
It was funny as shit to watch.
It's-
It was funny as shit to watch Chewy cry in court when he was in trouble.
Amaganssett's not in trouble. He's about to get paid out $2.5 million by Florida.
When that fucking 1A auditor Chewy whatever dude, when he was in trouble, he fucking cried right there in court. It's hilarious.
Yeah, but the guys that have been doing it good, they're not going to prison in Florida. They're gonna get paid because they did it the right way and laws were violated.
He won a
Because
lawsuit for
police don't know their
$9,500
job.
in 2020.
Like the monetization from YouTube, yeah, that's big. Over 4 years, he's probably made $2 million, but he's about to make $2.5 million in an hour that he spent in jail one day in Florida.
Yeah, but
And-
how many like
Where
failed,
is that? I don't even
how
see
many failed
anything.
how many failed attempts did he have at that, JS?
He's been fighting it over the past 4 years and
No,
not
but
talking about it.
how many other situations that he recorded on the, for? in
Oh,
this
I
effort?
think he has. I think the guys who are good at the First Amendment auditing and aren't breaking any laws, and laws are being broke against them. I think they probably have
It's a
multiple
pro-snitch
opening
man. He
cases,
hasn't won
and
2.5
all of
million.
those
It's a
cases
free
take 2 to
lawsuit
4
demand
years,
he's
and you have to
making.
have the
He hasn't
money, and you
actually
have to have
done
the.
that.
What is this doing it right? If they're going out and doing it to film it and all that, that's not doing it right. If they're doing it right, it'd be like a one and done kind of thing. You wouldn't be getting in trouble all the fucking time to have multiple instances of
Because
these
the police
situations.
don't know their fucking job. That's why they got to pay out lawsuits.
No. You
They are
just
doing
smuggled
it
in.
right.
You just
They
smuggled
gotta
in getting
expand
in.
the
Hold on. You
powers
just
so
smuggled
that
in
this shit
getting
doesn't
in.
happen.
Hold on. You just smuggled in getting in trouble doing it over and over again. So you're
How
missing
does
the whole.
smuggle that in? No,
You're
saying
missing
they're
the whole.
doing it
You're
right.
missing the whole point. They haven't got in trouble. They're getting paid because they did nothing wrong.
He hasn't won 2.5 million in a lawsuit. There's no evidence of that.
Who?
He keeps spamming the judicial system with lawsuits, but he hasn't won 2.5 million.
It's a Florida case that's happening right now, and that's what they're looking at. It hasn't been settled yet, but it probably will be because now they're talking about it.
Pre-trial. It's pre-trial. The 2.5 million is a pre-trial demand of him. That's not to say they're going to give it. He asks for that, and that's what sovereign citizens and First Amendment orders do. Is they ask for just an outlandish amount of money, but they never
Okay,
get that. The last one he won was in 2020, and he won.
I think you're wrong. I think Amagansit's going to win that. He may not win 2.5 million. Maybe he wins 1.5 million. And you're right. He only got.
We'll see.
He only got
I doubt
1.5 million.
but we'll see.
He wins
Hey, if
cases
I'm wrong, I'll put
constantly,
my hand up.
and they're just now starting to be made public.
The last one he won was in 2020 for 95.
You're not in the right circle, but they are winning cases. Amagansett Press is not a sovereign citizen. Sovereign citizen is retarded bullshit, and those people get their
You don't
windows busted
consider what
out
he does
and
as
they get
retarded
loaded up with
bullshit?
bullet. What Amagansett? No, I don't. No, walking around on the sidewalks with the camera out? No.
And antagonizing people for a reaction to try and drum up a lawsuit. You don't.
No,
think
if I
that's
put my
retarded?
camera on the sidewalk and you run up to me aggressively, I'm going to respond to you aggressively.
Oh, so First Amendment orders don't initiate any aggression whatsoever.
We're talking about Amagansett. And he has
Yeah,
before.
I'll use him as an example. Cool. Okay, Amagansett Press has not once gone up and antagonized someone to try and elicit a reaction to try and drum up some bullshit lawsuit. He's never done that once in his life. You really believe that?
I think he's not done anything different than you or I would do. It's no different than if I go to a protest.
I don't go on the street and antagonize people for bullshit lawsuits.
Okay, well, hold on. That's not what he's going up to people on the streets for. He's going up on the streets to people to make street content. Man on the street content.
For what reason?
If I stand with a camera in front of a restaurant on the sidewalk and I'm wearing a suit and I have a provocative sign and I'm saying, I want to talk to some people today on the street.
Have you ever seen his videos? You sound like someone that's not seen his videos.
I've watched
before.
all
You
of them.
honestly think-
Oh my God.
You really think he goes up like he?
You
starts
should
his
probably
videos
stop
and does
talking
not
because
try to elicit
I've
a reaction?
probably reviewed more of his videos than you've ever seen on my channel. So you should probably stop talking. You sound dumb right now.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, I've watched
Just
most
I've
of
had my channel for 6 months and you've had yours longer doesn't mean I haven't been in this space for the same amount of
Well,
time.
no, but
if
when
not
you say,
longer.
have you watched his videos? When I've reviewed more time on my
Well, I
channel
asked
spent
you
reviewing his
directly-
channel than
I
your
asked
channel
you
exists.
directly-
So,
well, sir,
well,
I asked you directly.
and I
have
said
you ever
no.
seen-
That's
Can
dumb.
you give me an example of one time that or are you asserting that he's never gone up with the express?
I've never seen him gone
of
expressly
inciting
to
or being
provoke somebody,
aggressive
no.
towards someone, and you go
Nope.
and you can't give a straight yes or no answer.
Some
the
of
answer is
it-
no, and you know it. And it's almost like you're making excuses, which I find a bit bizarre because I know you're not.
He does
I
it
know
right.
you're intelligent.
He does it right.
Why can't I go and stand in front of a restaurant with a camera?
I'm not saying you can't, but if you
Okay,
go up
and in the
start
rest, if the
antagonizing
restaurant,
people and they get aggressive,
no,
you go into a fuck
nope.
around and find
Nope.
out situation.
Nope. You're implying all that. If I go and stand in front of a restaurant with a camera and I'm talking to the camera, because Tuapri does this.
They don't get
And
arrested for that. They get arrested for disorderly conduct.
do you know who Tuapri?
harassment,
Do you know who
and assault.
Tuapri is?
No, I don't.
Okay, well, Tuapri does this, and Amagansett does this, and a lot of myself, I've done it, and it's happened to me while I'm doing it.
They
If
get
you're walking
arrested
down the
for
street with some
disorderly
sort of
conduct,
gimbal,
not filming.
shut the
That's
fuck
the
up and
thing.
listen. Can I make my point? If you're
Sure,
walking
go
up
ahead.
and down the street with a camera and a gimbal, and you're standing in front of shop windows and you're talking, often somebody will get annoyed and they'll come out. What are you doing? What are you recording? What are you doing? What are you recording? And if somebody does that to me and I'm standing there with a camera and I'm talking, Tuapri does this. He'll have a fishing pole and he'll stand with a camera and a fishing pole and he'll record a fishing video in front of a store on a busy avenue where there's a bunch of snooty, nosy, hey, my shop is my corner. Ha. It's not your corner, bitch. This is the public sidewalk. And I'm here with a camera, and you can't say shit to me. And if you walk up to me and start saying, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do you have a license? Are you recording? What's your press pass? Get the fuck out of my face, bitch.
If that's all
I'm
they were
doing my
doing,
business.
I would agree with you. If that's all they
That's
were
what
doing,
they're
I would agree
doing.
with you. No, they're not. And this is the distinction that I think this is where we
No, this is
disagree.
distinction you
is
don't
that-
understand. You watch the wrong First Amendment auditor channels. You watch the guys that walk up
No, I
in
watch
people's
them against
face
some press.
in government buildings and they get in people's faces and they record their cameras and they lean over their desks and then they talk shit to them and they want a viral reaction because they
That's
want to
not
go
the argument I'm
viral. That's
making.
not what
You're-
I'm talking about.
that's
I'm
not
talking
the
about
argument.
They
guys
all
that
want
are
a
walking.
viral reaction, JS. All of them.
Okay,
Even
well
the
then,
ones you
okay.
say do it
All right,
right,
well,
That's
so
not the
but
argument
they
I'm
viral
even
react.
making.
all right,
JS.
fine. Then so does every panel that you've ever been on. Right now, I want a
That's
viral
not the
reaction.
argument
Yeah,
I'm making.
yeah,
I want a
you-
viral
I
reaction
agree.
out of you guys.
You do want a viral reaction.
Every
No,
time
Do you not want
everybody
to-
is
do
live
you not want
online,
to
all
be
they want
hugely
is a
successful
viral
and make
reaction.
money so you can
Jeremy,
stop
let me
doing-
finish
If that's
this.
for a
Let me
so you can
paycheck,
stop
if
working
that's
and
what
just
you
spending full
consider the
time. Would
paycheck,
that
what's
not
the
be an ideal
problem?
goal for you?
It's just
Jeremy,
a
that's
viral
not the point
reaction.
I'm
What's the
making.
problem?
Guys, that's
It
not the
worked
point
because
I'm
it got
making.
people
The
upset
point
about
I'm
it.
making, the point I'm making is that they often the First Amendment orders they get arrested and they go, I got arrested for filming.
Amaganssett's
a
going to
lot of the
win
time-
millions of dollars over the next
Now, a
5
lot
years.
of the time,
paycheck's
so
a
you know.
paycheck.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Can I make my point now?
Yep.
The point I'm making is that they go in and they do what they do and they get arrested, and then these lawsuits come up as a result. And the whole framing of it is, I got arrested for filming, and exercising my First Amendment. That's actually not what happens the vast majority of the time. What happens is that they start becoming disorderly, they start being aggressive, they harass, they even assault, or if not worse, in a lot of these situations, and they bring on something further than filming. And they end up getting arrested more often than not for disorderly conduct, because it's not the filming because the cops come up and go, oh, why are you filming? They go, it's my First Amendment right. They start being defensive, which I can grant that's there's nothing wrong there. But then they start getting aggressive. They start yelling and abusing. They just start flying off the handle, which leads into disorderly conduct, and that's what they get arrested for. And that's usually the charge, very commonly, not always, but commonly. They then go, oh, I got arrested for disorderly conduct, but I'm going to frame it as it's because I was filming. Now, if they go, listen, I'm just filming, it's my First Amendment right, here's my ID, here's my name, whatever, the cops are a bit they're in a standstill. Now, if they're a good cop, they'll just be like, well, nothing we can do, it's First Amendment, and they'll walk away. The bad cops, obviously, will press the issue and make up some bullshit. And so you could potentially make an argument that the police officers are using disorderly conduct as a gateway bullshit excuse just to get this person off the street. Now, without seeing the footage, I'd be like, yeah, absolutely, that's bullshit. Someone's getting, they're getting their First Amendment rights violated. But when they themselves are putting up the video where they're actually going up and yelling at people, or they're getting aggressive towards people or being obstructive, it's hard to deny that this is just some sort of cash grab for a YouTube channel or some other monetization. And this is where First Amendment auditors lead into sovereign citizenship. It's where they get let's say a First Amendment auditor starts auditing, they get arrested, they get thrown in jail. Oh, their bond's $500, so they crowdfund because through PayPal or other sources and go, oh, help me up, my rights were violated, and whether or not they were is irrelevant. They end up getting people.
Oh, if they're smart,
that
they
go,
get out of
I'm
jail.
going to do that. No, but the point being is that they end up going. They get crowdfunded
And they get paid.
$500.
They sue the government and they get paid.
And then no, not even that. It's actually worse. They crowdfund that $500 for bail, then they show up to the court case. Now, if you show up to the court case, your bail gets returned because it's really just money in escrow, just as a promise that you're going to turn up. So that money gets returned. Do the auditors then return the money that they got back from the government or the police back to the people that donated?
So it's an
No, of
argument that
course
they're all
not.
grifting.
Yeah.
There's
Well, not
guys
all of
that
them.
do it
Not
who
all
aren't
of them.
doing
No,
it
no,
for
no,
YouTube.
no, not all of them. Saying all of them is
There's
unfair.
guys that do it who aren't doing it for YouTube money and GoFundMe's. They do it and they sue the government and they win. And they're not doing it for YouTube.
Well, then why do they have
Still not a
YouTube
good
channel?
motivation.
Why do
Well,
they
the
have
point
YouTube
is,
channel?
the point is, they're exercising a right that is not illegal. The government oversteps its rights, and they get paid for it.
Filming someone in public is not illegal.
There's
Being
hold on.
disorderly
Hold
and
on.
Your tax
harassing and
dollars.
So
assaulting
is the
is
problem?
Hold on. There's one guy. There's one guy when he wins his suits, he only sues for $1,774, and then he takes that money that he wins and he donates it to veterans. He's not doing it for the money. He's doing it to prove that there's officers who don't know the law.
That's
and
based.
I have no issue with that. I have no issue with that. It's the ones that
Okay,
end
well,
up
see?
coming in and starting like a $10 million lawsuit.
So it's not always bad.
And then take the bail money
And
then never return it
the
to the
problem,
people that got them out
you're
of
you're saying the
jail.
problem is the guys
and then
who are
shoot
hold
this
on,
narrative
hold on,
that
hold on.
it's, anti-police,
Hold on, you talk for a while. You
and
talk for a while.
radicalizes people into
You talk for a
going,
while,
like,
Vintage.
becoming-
You're
Okay, go ahead.
criticizing the guys who are taking advantage of problems in the system and getting money off of it and exploiting it, rather than criticizing the system that has set it up so that guys could exploit it like this.
I criticize the system too. I said that before.
Okay. Well, and that's all they're doing too. And if the problems in the system were fixed, those guys wouldn't have a job anymore. And they understand that. And the genuine ones, the genuine guys, they want the system to be better. And but
chill the justice
if
system
I'm
so that-
if I'm
so
walking
that
through
the
a government
government's
building
afraid
with
of
a
giving
camera and I'm
consequences
totally
for
allowed to do that,
anarchist
and you
action.
arrest me and harass me and make me show you my ID and detain me when I've done nothing illegal, then I have a right to sue you.
Do you believe all cops are bad? Do you believe all cops are bad? 100% of them?
No, I'm not an ACAB.
Then why do
Fuck,
First
I'm an
Amendment auditors
authoritarian.
spout that rhetoric? Then why do First Amendment auditors
A lot
spout
of
that
them are
rhetoric?
bad, but you're making a blanket statement that all of them are bad. This is the same thing
I
that
didn't say that. I said the majority of them are.
Okay. All right. Well, then some of them, but I'm talking about the ones who are doing it the right way. So it's not a no true Scotsman fallacy from either of us. We're both saying there's a right way to do it.
Yep.
And there's a wrong way. So you just
Well,
lost every
well-
debate you had against everybody because that's all we've all been saying. We've all been saying there's a right way to do it and there's a bad way to do it. And we all agree a lot of these guys are fucking
Yeah, but my assertion is
retards.
that the majority of them that have notoriety and that you see in the papers and the media are doing it the wrong way. The vast majority, not all, but the vast majority.
That's not.
Then I'd argue they're the only ones getting the popularity, but they're not the majority of the ones doing it.
Nope.
It's a minority getting the majority of focus.
Yeah, that might be true.
It
I don't
could be,
know.
but
I don't know the
just haven't
numbers,
seen any
but
evidence one way or the other.
I think that's an assertion without any data to support.
right.
I
We're not.
don't
Well,
know.
we're not going to find data
I don't know
on
that you need to be able to get data
I
to
could
support.
easily
data
support-
on
I could
sovereign
easily support it by
citizens, true
if you go
believers
look
versus
up, hold on, if you go
grifters.
look up the First Amendment auditors count, the majority of the ones right now on YouTube, if you go and look and you just search the top 20, the top 20 ones that are on there aren't of the top 20 ones that are on there. The majority of them aren't the ones that escalate. Those are the ones like John Lang shows where they just walk in, They just do their thing and then they walk out. The only time it ever gets escalated is when it gets escalated to the point where they then take it to court and often win.
Yeah,
They're not going in there calling people names. They're not swearing at people. They're completely compliant the entire process way, and they just say you just screwed up. You're gonna
Vintage. You're acting like they never win court dates. They win money. A lot of these guys win money because they're really not doing anything wrong. They're walking around with a camera
Well, they
in a
win
building.
money, yeah, no, and that's what so you're misframing what I said earlier. Is
What
I
if
guess
I-
a lot
what
of
if
them-
I-
a lot
this
of them
is
win
like-
money? It's because it's judicially. It's
What if I
like
just
from
put a
math-
bunch of
cost-benefit
cameras-
analysis? It's better just to pay someone out. To
What
get
if I?
them to piss off
Hey, what if
because
I just
fighting
put a
it's
bunch of
too much.
cameras everywhere my eyes were on my face? Like I had 8 different cameras around my head. Can I walk around in any publicly funded government public building? Sidewalks, can I walk around with that helmet on? It's got 18 different cameras.
So sidewalks you can because that's public arena,
Government
public
buildings
access.
I
You couldn't
can?
do it in, unless there's signage or other laws that prohibit it, which a lot of First Amendment auditors intentionally disregard.
If it was a
Post
depends on-
7,
if it was a
depends on
private
where-
bathroom, I
where
could.
in the government building too, right? Like you can't go
Yeah,
in
I
a
can't walk
courthouse
into
and
the
walk into a
bathroom.
courtroom with that shit on.
there's actually even case law. There's actually case law at a federal level that actually prohibits recording within a courthouse, including the car park. The
Yes,
car
but all
park
of that
is actually
stuff-
included in that.
all of that
And
stuff
still,
is
you get
distinctly
First Amendment auditors
marked.
Going to court and trying to go into a courtroom, and you can't even do it in the fucking car park. But they're doing it within the courthouse.
It depends on the state. It depends on the state and what parking lot we're talking about. But
And then they walk into backroom offices within a courthouse where there are like government staff.
is there signage that blocks it off?
Yes.
Okay, well then they're breaking a law.
Yeah, that's my point. Is that
Then they're not First Amendment auditing anymore. They're
Well,
breaking a law.
they claim to be First Amendment auditors.
Okay, well I can claim to be Jesus and walk around and stab people to death.
Well, when the majority of people are doing it and claiming that flag, it can get to a point to someone
What
that's
does-
trained that if
what
it
does that
walks
mean?
like a duck, it talks like a duck, it's a duck.
Yeah. Saying the same thing, but saying a lot of nothing. It's subjective. The 1-8 auditors that's doing it right that don't get caught, you can't count. So you can't say there's more bad ones than good ones.
Yeah, but do you think any of them are bad?
Some of them are bad, yeah, but not most of them. I ain't gonna say most of them are bad. If most of them was bad, they'd probably make it illegal.
Well, that's actually why they're passing certain laws amongst in U.S. states to that currently.
They ain't gonna change the Constitution on no 1-8.
It's not the Constitution. They're just more heavily restricting within their state and federal boundaries without violating the First Amendment. That makes it,
Right, well,
basically
'cause the
around
problem is
this sort of activity.
Right. Well, case law is what sets precedent.
Yeah,
now.
and I was
The
saying
problem
before
is
that there's case law and precedent where you can't even record in a courthouse car park. People not only do that, but they do it within the
Because
building. And then still claim
they're compromising.
That's not case
They're
law. That's not case law.
compromising. They
Hang
do
on,
that
though.
because it
Hang on, though, King.
compromises their investigation.
You're both kind of right on this though, because what
It compromises
Vintage
their
is pointing out
investigation.
is where free speech isn't absolute. There are zones where free speech isn't allowed. In which case, what happens here is, and where it wouldn't go into case law, is they're just making it where zones are no longer free speech zones. So it would be case law.
Yeah,
would
but
not-
how do they hold on? How do they
cars.
decide those zones? They decide those zones versus off cases that have been brought to court and have been decided in the court of law. That's case law. That's how they decide new laws. That's how they set these zones. That's how they set restrictions.
All they have to do is illustrate that the business that they conduct there would fall within the realm of what would restrict free speech.
How
That's
do
all
they
they
do
have to
that,
do.
Jeremy?
That's all they have to
How do they do that? They could only do that by pointing to a case that has been settled in court and say, "See, this is the standard that you guys have set now legally, so you have to apply this standard equally." If they can't point to a case, 99% of the time it gets thrown right out of court.
Yeah, that's why people get thrown out of courthouses because under the law, a courthouse is generally considered a non-public forum. They
Right,
just
yes.
choose to
Yes.
ignore that. They, people that go in and do that just choose to ignore that and go, oh, well, no, that's a violation of my First Amendment. I can just record anywhere I want, when I want, because reasons, And then they go, oh, no, the courthouse is a public forum. It's like, no, it's actually not,
Right.
Yeah.
I won that debate.
As usual, you lost. Got cooked.
Said like a true First Amendment auditor. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Jazz thinks he wins all debates, even the ones he didn't participate in.
Yep. Basically.
Yeah, Jazz thinks he wrecked Rachel Wilson on the debate on prohibition.
You what?
What?
Yeah.
Did you debate it? Did you debate Rachel Wilson, JS?
No.
He's scared to, but he wrecked her.
What?
I want to see that.
Wait,
I'd
JS is
pay
afraid.
tickets to see that.
JS is especially afraid.
He won't do it.
Oh, I'll do it.
You do a lot better than Ryan Shapiro, though. To be fair, that was just a train wreck.
I'll do it.
No, okay. Well,
I'll ask her, how do you feel?
Easy offered it to you. You're like, I don't want to do that.
No, he didn't. You did.
Yeah,
And you
he
said,
did. No. He offered it to you one night, and you're like, I don't really want to debate. Dude, it was on stream. Everybody fucking saw it. Don't say you
I don't
didn't.
think that was easy.
It was easy.
was.
It absolutely was easy.
I mean, it might have been by a suggestion of Jeremy, but Easy said he could set it up, and you're like, I don't
It'd
know.
be interesting to debate Rachel Wilson. I just don't really have anything I can disagree with her on at the moment. If I find
100% easy.
I would do it
Posted
because it would be
to you.
funny. It'd be my first time debating a woman.
Easy posted it to you on my suggestion of getting you to debate her on that. And your response was, I don't really want to debate Rachel Wilson on that.
It's not because I don't want to win too bad.
I don't want to lose too bad. Freudian slip there.
No, I don't want to win too bad. I don't want to win too bad. Because it's just truth.
Yeah, you should put that up there. Put that up as a post.
She'd
on
be
your
okay
YouTube
with
thing. It's
prohibiting
Rachel, I'd love to
prostitution.
debate you, but I just don't want to wreck you that badly.
I'm telling you,
the kid gloves.
this debate
I wanna
needs
use
to
the kid
happen.
gloves. I respect you too much. I don't want to embarrass you, Rachel. Just throw that up and see how that works out.
Well, let's see what happens at VK Live.
Look, here's what needs to happen is that needs to
here
be
we go.
clipped. That whole segment needs to be clipped there where JS says he doesn't want to debate Rachel Wilson because he will
I'd say,
he will
are
make
you?
her look too badly.
I'd say, are you
uh,
okay with prohibiting prostitution and OnlyFans? And she'd say, yep. And I'd say, I'm a prohibitionist. I would prohibit it all immoral, harmful things. To the same degree as gay butt sex, I would prohibit that. I'll prohibit people having sex out of wedlock. I'll prohibit prostitution, pornography, cigarettes, alcohol, drugs, weed, fucking heroin, fentanyl, all of it. I'd prohibit
Drugs.
all of it.
I think drugs was covered those things, but okay.
Well, drugs is that thing. But yeah, all those things. I'll prohibit all those things. And I'm
Caffeine,
being equal.
Sugar, medicine.
Sugar to some degree. Yeah, maybe. We'd make a limit on sugar. Medicine.
Look,
we need to
JS,
calm down with that medicine.
Yes, look in chat. Abe just said you can't even beat him.
What? I beat Abe last night. We got 50-50, and then I won, and then he won. So it was 1-1 and a draw. So technically, if this was like a UFC bout, there's got to be one more. There's got to be one more. But everybody knows I won 2 of those, and you won 1 because I got 2.
I don't know. I mean, Marshall did still kick your fucking ass in debate chess.
Yeah, that's
I was actually a little annoyed at UJS, to be honest, on VK yesterday, because the initial call was you versus Steelborn, but because you were in the back, but if you weren't available, then I had to take it. And granted, I was fine to battle Steelborn, and yeah, I lost. It is what
when
it
did
is.
that happen?
But then it
That
was
must
like
have happened while I was
afterwards,
getting ready.
but yeah, exactly.
you were in
Yeah,
the back.
yeah. But then
No,
I
but like,
so I
cause
got knocked
sometimes
out, and I
I'll
wasn't
jump in the
upset that I
back
got
while
knocked out.
I'm like going to the store doing a beer run or like getting.
Oh no, that's fine. No, that's fine. And this isn't
I didn't
a
even
dig
know
at
that
you.
happened.
It was just more of a, I ended up losing. I got knocked out, and then like the next three
Well, that's yours.
prongs
You
in
only
the
have one
argument
shot, one
was like, I
opportunity to
totally
seize
want to
every
be in on
chance.
this. I would totally wreck people. Like they were talking about Carmelo Anthony and other things. Like I really want to be here for it, and I could. I'm like literally yelling at my monitor, wanting to get back in and get revived. But yeah, it is what it is. There'll always be another day.
So wait,
bunch of comment.
while
Garbage.
people
You
were in the
grab it
back,
or
somebody
let it
paid
slip?
for me or you to go up, and I wasn't there, so you went up.
Well, the initial
No,
thing was
he was on
the
panel.
initial one was you versus Steelborn to pretty much for you to have a slot to come up and take
Yeah,
over
challenge from the
Steelborn.
back.
Yeah, but if you weren't there, then I had to take it, and it was like, okay,
'cause you weren't
whatever.
there, and
Yeah,
he was
you
on
weren't there,
panel.
so yeah, so I did it because I was on panel.
Oh, I don't even remember that.
No, you were gone.
Yeah,
That's
you
why I
would
did it.
remember. You were
It's
still
fine.
fucking
Duh.
sleeping.
He's still sleeping.
Wait,
I don't remember that thing that happened when I was not awake for it.
oh, I wasn't in the back.
No,
you were. He
you
was.
weren't even
Yeah,
up
no, he
yet.
was
You
in the
were
back.
in the back. That's why
Oh.
that's why you got called up, but you weren't actually like on camera or
wasn't
anything.
there.
I'm assuming. So, yeah, whatever. But
Oh,
yeah, I ended up and actually to get
well,
to that VK because I
you
kept
should have
hearing
played
that,
better. You would have won.
let's go verbal combat. Like the intro.
No, he wouldn't have.
And I kept hearing that constantly because I was playing it on my phone as I was doing stuff around the house. I was
Actually,
like,
no, JS.
okay, we're
No,
up
I
to
don't
8
think anybody
people.
could have played better. I don't think anybody won.
Yeah, no, it
Right.
it was game over. Yeah, they got unplugged. But
Right.
But I got to the point where I was like doing stuff around the house. And it's like, because I was meant to be there right at the start. And then, of course, I slept in. And then I keep hearing the intro to verbal combat. It's like someone else is coming up. Someone else is coming up. It's like, okay, we're up to 8 people. I've just got to fucking go and get in. Get in. So, yeah. I forgot to shower to do that. I was meant to have a quick shower before I got on. And I didn't. Probably looked like a wreck. But,
Well, the prize is up to $1,500 now, right?
You look like Iraq.
No, I look like a wreck, as in like pretty much like I look like someone that was like probably living in a bus stop.
Oh,
Yeah, King. Next week it'll be 1,500.
I thought you said I probably look like Iraq, which means dirty. Bad joke. Okay, we'll write that one. Scribble that one off the list.
Yeah, just scribble off all the jokes that you want.
Yeah, exactly. Just throw your list in the garbage. Tear up your notebook. Start over again.
No, just don't start at all. Just
Keep that
don't.
one.
Yeah,
Keep
I'll
that
let
one you said earlier.
What did I say earlier?
I can call myself Jesus if I go around stabbing people. Does that make me Jesus? Retarded.
It actually sounds kind of funnier when Freddie says it.
Retarded. Nah, Josh
Yeah,
said
says
it
it, it's not
perfect.
funny, but when Freddie says it, it's kind of funny.
No, it was funny when he said it. Oh, that.
Nah, I think it's funnier coming from a black man's mouth.
Go ahead.
Some jokes just work coming from a black man.
Oh shit.
Maybe. What I'm gonna do today?
Mexican
Go
people
out.
are more likely to stab you. Hey Zeus.
That's not true.
What's this video? Midwest safety.
What do you mean? What you gonna do today, Freddie? Ain't your
Yeah,
kids
but
gonna
they've
like
got some
take you
epic
up for
content.
Father's Day or
Big
something?
W. I've reacted to him. He's
You got a bunch of ingrate kids.
Me in Kentucky. They can't take me nowhere. I'll go out by myself today. Thank you, thank you.
That's fucked
Yep.
up, dude.
No, it ain't. He grown. It's my youngest son's first Father Day. He got baby on the way. I had to text him. Happy first Father's Day. You're gonna be a better father than me. I already know.
Oh shit! Baby in a drug deal. Baby might about to be lit up with bullets.
Oh no, I can't watch him.
I
They can't be
can't
shooting up.
watch you. The baby might make it.
No, southbound on Grandview at Gadsden.
What kind of bullshit are you watching?
Midwest
Baby,
safety.
they're going bad.
You need to watch
I've been
Van
trying to watch
Balian.
babies
Like,
getting
look
murked
up
and shit.
Van
It's Father's Day,
Balian,
bro.
JS. If you look up Van Balian, you get some funny stuff. That's actually like something.
You know who's worse than the sovereign citizens? You know who's worse than the sovereign citizens and where they get it from?
The cops.
The motherfucking
Read the Discord message I just sent you.
those motherfucking the Dominican, they got custody, they got Dominicans, those motherfucking, what are they called, Josh?
Haitians?
Diplomatic immunity.
Cubanos?
Oh yeah, the Moorish ones.
MS-13.
The one that got
Moors? The
diplomatic
Moors?
immunity. Yeah, they can speed and they
Moors.
Yeah,
say
the
nah.
Moorish, the Moorish American nationals.
Kind of the same thing,
Okay.
but they black.
Some
Yeah,
of
it
them's
is.
Muslims
Yeah, it is.
too.
Yeah.
Some of them's Muslims too. The Sheik, if you from any nation
Yeah,
in
we're allowed to
part of
carry
a
swords
country,
around because it's our religious belief, and we might cut your head off.
I don't think it's that like that. It's
I
something
think
different.
it's like that. It's like that.
No, it ain't like that.
Pit
They don't-
successful
they-
into the tree. Suspect pit into a bush. One roll. Perfect pit into a bush. Tree.
Dreams up. Motherfucker, I'm dead.
No, that was a perfect pit. They're both alive. That's not, nobody got thrown from the car. That was a perfect pit with the pole there in
That's
the
assuming.
tree.
Nah, that's assuming that they're wearing seatbelts, Jess.
I've been in 2 rollovers and wasn't wearing a seatbelt in either, and I came out the best almost
Yeah,
out of both of them.
I was in a rollover too. It hadn't
I'm
been wearing my seatbelt, I
basically,
would have died.
I'm basically like
Yes.
Homelander.
JS, you need to enlarge it.
Don't
For,
say that. Oh my
JS,
god,
you
dude.
need to enlarge it for
Jess
the
is gonna
stream.
die in a car accident.
Except for the part where he's gonna have sex with himself and he killed that guy. I just got to that
I
part
was
the
gonna
other
go
night.
about, like enjoying the milk, but that's
JS,
The
you need to
milk
make it
part
big
is
for the
weird.
stream.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You
What?
need to make it big for the stream.
Oh shit. Okay. You're right. Pause. Hold on, guys.
What would you do without Jeremy here?
I gotta make it big for the stream real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, no,
pay
what would you
attention to your
do?
own
What would
damn
you do
self.
without the guy who's not a streamer?
Let me make it big for you guys real quick.
Yeah, for Jeremy to ride
I also
on.
like that in JS's search bar, it's Candace Owens, Hunter Biden.
That's what we watched earlier. That's what we watched earlier.
all the important matters.
Damn.
Jess's hidden search bar.
I gotta watch up my search bar. What's showing? Google? Get that out of here. We don't need you up there, Google.
The only thing I'd be more worried about is Juicy's watch history. That'd be pretty wild.
Candace Owens, Hunter Biden.
Probably.
It was deep.
Hands up! Go
He
ahead and
flipped her
roll
into a
fire. Looks like
tree.
I got vehicle entrapment. Full rollover.
Vehicle entrapment. See, now they're gonna have to cut them out. You can't tell me that's okay.
No, perfect rollover. Perfect rollover,
perfect
flip into
rollover
a
is if
tree
they would've
bush
landed on
thing. One roll, upside down.
Perfect rollover is a 360 back on your wheels.
No,
bro.
no, you want them to land. You don't want them to land back on their wheels in one roll. They could drive again.
Are you kidding me? If a car rolls over,
You want them to. You want them to do a. You want
them
them to do a topple over, land upside down like a 360, 180, topple over and land upside down in a bush tree.
Then you have
That
to,
was a
then you have to
perfect pit.
crawl to pull them out. No, bro.
That was the most
That's a
perfect pit
horrible
I've ever seen. And now they're upside down. Okay, that's true. If they have guns, now they're upside down with guns, and now they're gonna start.
They got the draw on your ass because now you got to crouch to see them. They'd be shooting your fucking legs up.
That's true. Let's see.
You're good. I got you, sir.
Yeah, the shooter could crawl out of the bush right now with a damn rifle. Oh, there's a baby in there. I forgot.
No movement. No vision. Hold up, Sarge. I'm gonna come to you. I'm out with 335. I can see a hand.
What is it? An Escalade?
No,
Dude,
it's
this
like
tent's
a
dark.
DMC.
I don't want to create a crossfire here. Okay.
Yukon.
Sarge, can I bust that back window? I've got glass breakers if you don't want to. Yeah, break it right here. Okay, hold on. Hey, we're going to break the window. Y'all, watch out. All right, well.
Ah, shit, motherfucker, why you cracking that window, damn?
In my fucking eyeball, man.
We can see them. Why would you do that with a baby in the car run from us?
Damn.
Yeah, baby in the car. I think everybody's fine though. It was really a perfect pit. Like people will be hurt in that car, but nobody died in that. Nobody was thrown out of the window. They didn't roll them fast enough.
God,
Yeah,
that is the worst thing that can happen for a pit ever.
No, that didn't.
Shut up. You don't know anything about pit maneuvers right now, bro. Just shut up.
That is chilling.
Fucking mouth.
Them crashing into a tree and then rolling over onto the roof with a baby inside. Yeah, the most perfect pit. Are you
King
stupid?
JS knows all about everything, dude. You ain't been doing education.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I actually did do that education. I actually did take emergency driving. I actually learned how to pit somebody, JS. Have you learned how to pit anybody?
You haven't been doing the education. A real pit, you don't want them to be able to keep going. You want to twist it and topple it and have it and landing on its roof is perfect.
You understand that you understand. See, that's the part you don't understand. That officer is going to be written up. You understand that, right?
King, but look,
he's saving a baby right now.
That vehicle ain't moving nowhere now. They have effectively stopped that vehicle from moving. It's going nowhere, no matter what
the tires are flat already.
That's a successful pit.
And he just saved that baby from that car. That baby didn't get thrown out. If it would have been on an interstate and he tried to pit it and it did 18 rolls and hit into 3 different cars, that would be a bad pit. This is a good pit.
Yes, that is. A good pit, JS, is where there is none of that. You pit them and then you box them in. Nobody goes flying.
I know.
Nobody
Look
gets
at
in
this
an
little
accident.
infant.
That's a perfect pit.
This baby's
This
walking
is not a
away.
perfect pit.
This
baby
baby
has a concussion. This baby has a concussion now.
No, the baby's like, whoa, that was awesome. What was that, Mom?
This kid, yes. This kid is one autistic diagnosis away from living on government assistance the rest of its life.
This kid is already on government assistance.
JS, you ever wonder how people come to the thought of cooking steaks in microwaves?
This kid,
this is how it happens.
No,
this is the start.
No, this kid was already on government assistance. It just got taken into foster care where it's gonna do better because Mom was like, "Let's run from the cops, ninja."
Bro,
and then it's gonna grow up and it's gonna microwave steaks.
The fact that you think foster care is a good thing.
It's better than whatever that was. She's like, these crackers gonna come take you from me right now. Tanisha.
You know, the most financial, one of the biggest financial fraud schemes ever is fucking foster children.
I know CPS is scam is a big conspiracy.
CPS is protecting kids. They ain't the fucking
CPS is a child trafficking scam.
Oh my gosh. Shut up, bro.
I believe that.
It's a QAnon thing, but it's also true. QAnon was onto a lot of true stuff, but then they got a lot of crazy fuckers in there that did dumb shit and made us all look like idiots. But they were onto a lot of things.
What the fuck? QAnon?
Where we go one, we go all, baby.
Yeah, down the rabbit hole.
I went down the rabbit hole. I've been down the rabbit hole.
I know. That's why you believe in lizard people.
I'm just saying. Shit, what do you think Satan was?
I don't know what you think Satan was, but I don't believe in Satan.
You believe in fucking people with
Dark
lion
Crystal.
heads and fucking titties on men and snake bodies
No, I
That's all right,
don't.
Freddie.
that
You
are
don't have to
made out
believe
of
in
beams
Satan.
of
Satan believes in
sunlight.
you.
That's right.
All right, look.
See, a Griffin represents symbolism. That's what you don't understand, JF.
Yeah, a symbol represents a symbol, bitch.
A symbol,
Bitch.
a symbol represents a whole city.
All right, I'm gonna
A
play this.
hieroglyph.
I'm gonna play this. I want to see this guy save this infant.
Go ahead.
Now they gotta get the crazy bitch.
Are you the only
It
occupant?
better not be a bloody baby.
And she's upside down. She's gotta figure out
No, they
how to.
blurred it out. You know that baby's got blood on it.
I've got legal.
His
I've got
baby
legal.
breach is coming out
They been
upside
gonna
down.
cut
Who
me.
else is
They been
inside?
gonna cut me right now.
Are you conscious? Can you hear me? Okay.
Are you conscious?
It
Are you serious right
discombobulates
now?
them. It makes it way harder to come out shooting if you land upside down. It discombobulates them. Perfect pit.
Matt, step up. Just give him your hands. Don't stop.
Oh damn, these are white people.
Look, Javarius.
No, he ain't Freddy. No, he ain't Freddy. No, he ain't Freddy.
Javarius here would have been coming out with a Uzi if it had landed on its wheels. But since it came
Look
out
at his
upside down,
pants, JS.
he thought better
That's
of
not
that.
Javarius. That's
He's
Mark.
dressing
What are you
Campbell.
talking about? Look at his pants. His name is Mark, and that motherfucker hunts with shotguns.
No,
What are
his
you talking
name
about?
his name is Marquavius. He goes by Mark because
That's
he grew up
fucking
in
Uncle
Alabama.
Tom.
That's his
I'm
slave
not
name.
behind.
Mark is his slave name.
That's what they call Uncle
Oh,
Tom.
okay.
Yeah.
His name is Marquavius DeAndre the
That's
Third.
right. So they do got a black one.
The 13th, bro.
Stop.
He got caught with a snow bunny.
Oh, that's a girl, I think.
Yeah, that's a snow bunny, you dumbass.
No, but there's no
Oh, you
white
mean the
girl.
black one? The first one came out was the white girl, wasn't it?
No, that's a dude.
They're both black.
Yeah, the first thing that came out was
The
white
second
girl.
one that came out was a black boy, but it sounded like a girl.
The first one came out was a white girl, Josh.
That is not a white girl. That's a fucking black girl.
Oh, that one ain't white. She's
Neither of them are white. It's a black girl and a black guy, but the black guy sounded like a black girl for a second.
With a baby?
Typical.
With a baby, dude.
What, a baby? They got the baby out first.
Oh, they're about to tackle her ass.
Oh, she's going down.
My shoulder already out of place. Ease up.
Look, my shoulder, ease up. Hurry up.
Yeah, look at that hair. That is not a white woman.
She Mexican. She black.
What that policy be? Tell me about that policy.
Can I call my baby daddy to come get my baby?
Can I call my baby daddy, come get my baby? You just got your vehicle rolled over while you were running from the cops with your baby in the car. Now you want to call your baby daddy?
All right. Can you move your arm?
I don't know, them lips look awful thin.
There you go.
Well,
yeah,
she
but
probably
that hair
mixed.
don't lie, though.
Yeah.
Any injuries?
She black.
Thank God.
And just the behavior. Just the behavior, Freddie. She black.
The behavior. Yeah, her hanging with some black. Yeah,
The
she done have some
behavior
black
alone,
hair.
she black. She black.
That baby definitely black.
You can't deny that.
Nah, she black. Look, he holding the baby. It's all bloody. I told you. You got it blurred out.
We missed the power pole.
Yeah, see? Perfect fit, though.
Is that your baby?
Want me to take the kid?
He said,
Oh, no.
335.
That ain't my fucking baby. I don't know who baby that is. That's some other dude.
He was in the car seat. I'm holding this one.
Baby crying.
Oh, that is a big spider. Get back out of that mess.
Oh, look, a spider. I'd rather play with the spider than play with this little niglet right here. But I'm going to go run around and play with that spider over here. Should I not have said that? Damn, maybe. But they're scared of this baby right now. They don't know what to do with this baby right now.
Oh, they think about taking it
What
home.
did you just call that
my
little
wife-
baby boy right
My
there?
wife,
Yeah?
I
That
love
little
this baby.
innocent child.
Yep.
What did you call that baby?
A niglet.
A spider.
For real, bro.
No.
Sorry, a niglet.
What's your name? Hey.
It's like
Innocent baby.
it's like Piglet.
That's
It's like Piglet
that's
from Winnie the Pooh.
No,
Nah,
that's a
bro, it's like
Spanish
chiclets.
baby.
It's like chiclets, that little
That
gum.
little Piglet, but that's not racist. That's
Bro, that's as racist as it comes.
that's a
right now,
term
bro.
of endearment.
You just racist on a baby, bro.
That's a term of endearment. Look at her.
Yeah, okay, JS. You tell me you would ever run up to a little black baby and say it to its face with its parents standing there.
What do you
Like,
mean?
it's a
What do you
term
mean
of
by that?
endearment.
Wait, hang on. What do you mean by that innocent baby, dude? That kid was just an accomplice in a drug deal. What the fuck?
That's true.
Yes,
The
well, I
baby
mean, they gotta
didn't
start
have
them
no
young.
part on it. You act like the baby like, let me ride up front. The baby didn't have. It was innocent.
That word I just said used to not be such a confrontational word. And I have said that about
Yes, wait.
I
It
have
has
said
always
that
been
about
confrontational.
people in my family. I have nigglets in my family.
Oh my god.
I thought you were talking about the word innocent. Sorry, my bad.
It's just true. It's just sometimes it happens.
Which one of your brothers married a black girl? Where's the niglet said in your family, Josh?
My niece, but she's my so actually she's not in my blood, but she's
Please shut the fuck up. You over here bullshit.
well, she's
Calling yourself
my
family nigglets. Yeah, you wouldn't call your real family nigglets.
but then well they I mean well I'm not gonna say nothing about my family, but
You don't say it around your family or indoors. You kind of mumble it under your breath whenever the kid's around.
No, the point is they
racist.
probably would say the same thing too. So I mean, but and they're blood related, but
I doubt that.
it's like a little black baby. It's not derogatory.
Yeah, all right. You call him ass kind of little nigga,
bro. I
Call
want you
him
to
right
say more.
now. Call him right
I want
now
you to say it
and
in
ask
public.
him how that little niglet doing. Say Happy Father's Day. How that little niglet doing?
She doesn't talk to none of us anymore.
Ah, I wonder why.
That's so true. I'm not even lying right now. She doesn't talk to none of us no more because we're all talking about nigglets.
Sometimes you gotta ask some questions to get to the bottom line because they like to fun like that nigga family. They don't even talk to your punk ass nigga. How you gonna use them as a reference? They don't fuck with you. You get down deep into the motherfucking subject. Where they at? On my not biological side of family, but they don't fuck with us. Yeah, they ain't even kin to you, and they don't fuck with you. Fuck the fuck up. That reference void. You better not ever say you got nigglets in your family, motherfucker. They disown Joe ass. And you wasn't even kin to disown, and they disowned your motherfucking ass. Anyway, let's quit fucking with them. We ain't losing no motherfucking blood anyway. Quit fucking with them. Let's just cut them off. Racist and Floridians.
That's what it is, too.
It wasn't racist. It was loving.
You damn Floridian. Yeah, so loving that they don't talk to your ass anymore.
Oh man.
You loved them right out the family. You loved them right out the family. Yep.
Correct and drop with that perfect piece. Yeah. Cut that motherfucker off.
Well, it was a mistake, and she figured it out. We tried to tell her, but
Babies ain't no mistake. It's God's plan.
He disappeared. He disappeared getting some Newports. She was left alone raising little.
It wasn't long before somebody gonna come through and be like, "Hey, whatever, mom."
Hey, but it doesn't matter because fuck Trump, right?
Yeah, fuck Trump.
Yep.
We back at war again.
It's all Trump's fault. It's Trump's fault.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Could be God's plan.
But that's a beautiful baby. You gotta, you know, you got a beautiful grandson. You know, he fits in that
Mouth.
category.
Just shut your mouth. Just shut your mouth. Just shut the fuck up right now.
Yeah.
Shut up. Let's watch this video. What are they talking about?
Look at me. What's your name? Alexia what? Okay.
They going to jail. It's over with.
Well, we'll figure that out here in a second.
When I was a kid, I was a cracklet. I was a crackerlet. Cracker.
Oh my
a little, yeah, a little cracklet.
Shut up. Shut up. Play the show.
All right, look, then why don't you park on the side? Park down.
What the fuck is a crack?
Stop digging, bro.
Park on the side. Yeah, park on the side.
Where? I can't.
Over here on the sidewalk.
Do you want me to do anything? There is a firearm in there. Oh, good. It's a rifle. It's a rifle. Crime scene. Get crime scene. I've already got them coming.
Trying to clean it up.
That sack tool go. Them things are expensive.
We had a species. We had a discussion about a particular species of dinosaur on the stream on Twitch. Part of contributed to my ban. I know what dinosaur you're talking about. We've covered him on stream. It's like it's called like the Nigosaur or something like that. I know. I've seen him.
Whatever. Just gives me an excuse to spend more money.
Y'all wilding out today.
What the hell I did with it?
No, it's a real dinosaur.
Do we have a scene?
Dude, we can look him up. It's a real dinosaur. I've talked about him.
Yeah, but you pronounce it wrong. You pronounce it like Jesse say Nicaragua.
Nicaragua. How do they pronounce it? Nicaragua. Right?
Come on down, Jess. Go a little slower. A little slower.
I'm gonna
I need to
bounce
flip
out
this.
for
I need to get my.
Hey, he's leaving. He's like, oh, we're gonna get out of this stream. So okay, we're gonna stop trying to.
Not just because of that. It's done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
They
because of
right.
that, he said. But it's part of the reason. Peace out.
Have a good one, guys.
Later.
See you later, vintage.
All right.
I said Nicaragua.
Who was that anyway?
What?
Who was that left?
Original vintage.
Oh, okay.
All right, they're gonna save this baby.
Because we have recovered a.
We need a better video.
Looks like it's going to be a pistol.
They got a firearm.
You can see it with the mag in it. It's got a red dot on it.
I can't play long crime.
81, dude. 81 is always just bebopping around somewhere and find stuff.
What's up, man?
Waiting for Explore with us to drop a new video.
What's up with the baby? Where the baby at?
The white man took it home.
Let me get that baby.
Okay.
He said, "Look, Martha."
I'm good. Don't shoot. I ain't got no weapon. Let me get that baby.
Good bit. She overcorrected. We're going to charge her.
She overcorrected. No, we pit her into a fucking tree and a bush and flipped her ass. She overcorrected.
You damn straight we are. Absolutely.
Yeah, talk about perfect pit. He know better.
Watch.
Don't blame me.
He says, don't worry about it. You did nothing wrong. It's all good. Okay. Yeah, she overcorrected and endangered a child.
Good bit. She overcorrected.
It was a good pitch. She overcorrected.
We're going to charge her. Well, child endangerment.
All right, she wouldn't have had a chance to overcorrect the pit stop if you
We're gonna
did
make
it right.
we're gonna make sure she gonna lose that kid. I mean, I agree. I'm not mad at him.
Oh my God, there was a fucking baby in the car. Jesus.
Dude, I heard West on Jackson, and I was coming from Jackson. I was like, heck yeah. I saw her.
Heck yeah, I get to be in a chase.
The problem is someone called around S and Lloyd, so the people getting shot at didn't call, so it could be anywhere in a couple of block radius. But dispatch heard the shooting. So, we got the rifle, and it's a car leaving that area going westbound, where I saw it coming westbound. It fled from us, so I'm all good with this all day long. EMS right here, I'll get
I'm all good with this all day long.
Me and him are going to go talk to Hey, the baby's being checked. It's probably going to be taken to the hospital cautionary. I pulled the baby out. The baby's in the car seat. Okay. He's crying. He's nothing obvious. All right, is that your daughter? Okay.
In the car with you? Yeah.
You know what's going on?
Yeah, well, all I know is she ran from y'all.
So we got a call while someone's on the call. The dispatch could hear shots being fired. Yes, they gave a description of that vehicle there. I got behind the vehicle. It ran from me due to the nature of the call.
So who was driving? They gonna say the baby?
The vehicle. And when we found
The
out
baby was
I
driving.
said, why would you run from that car? There is a rifle in that car.
Yeah, we know. That's what.
You see the look on all their face. They're like, oh no, Debo was shooting again. She was hanging out with. They're all white though, and she's black. She mixed.
What we just told.
As soon as they tell me
That's her mama and them.
you can go.
That's her mom and them. She white. This is ghetto ass white people. This is about.
I told you.
You told me it ain't about race. It's about class.
I told you.
These poor white bitches be ratchet as fuck too.
She look just like her mom with them flat ass lips. I told you. When she came out, she looked white. No black girl with no motherfucking pink socks. Bitch, you white.
No,
Hella white.
you're taking her. You taking her. We don't want her. Mama, we don't even want mama.
Take her back to the trailer park.
Yeah.
I get nervous anytime we have to do something.
What's the name of that place they in?
And then when I heard
Skane County.
like, oh my god.
Something like that.
It's a pistol party, so it's a rifle, but it shoots pistol rounds.
Trying to run me over?
Her daddy got motherfucking.
Kids in the car. Yeah, it was in there. We had to pull out the
Uncle
bag.
at
It
the
seemed to be in the
same
car seat.
time.
There was nothing obvious when I pulled them out.
All right. Do you want us to also assess the?
Yeah, they got the baby down there with the paramedics.
Go look at him. You can look at him. She's
Just
going
the
to be.
car behind.
Dude, oh my god, Casey. I am so glad that baby's okay. I hate that, dude. I hate that we're in that position, though. I just flipped a car with a baby in it. Well, I know. But like, damn.
Like that with a baby in the car?
They're putting us in that position.
All right, peace out, EOD 696.
Yeah.
This guy's talking too much. He needs to just shut the fuck up. He's saying too much. And they put us in that position. We had to just I just flipped the baby with a car in it, man. How often do I have to flip a baby with a car in it? Just stop talking.
You fucking up your perfect pit maneuver story, looking at.
I know. He's fucking it all up. Stop talking, bitch.
They've got shots fired with a baby.
But what if the people shot back at him?
But what if the people shot back at him? I don't know, man. It could have been worse.
The kids ER. They're just going to do it as precautionary to make sure. Okay? Not a problem. Let's interview her, Rita Miranda.
Somebody going, yeah.
Because he was calmer than she was.
Hey, sir, you doing okay?
Goddamn baby in the car. Why they always using God's name in vain?
Okay.
Where my mom at? I can see her.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Once we're done, we'll walk her.
I'm 22. I want to see my mom. Where my mama them? Where my mama? What?
Why ain't they gave the grandparents the baby? They still police holding the baby like they gonna keep it. Like they really
Because
don't want
none of these people are qualified to hold this baby. This baby is not who? The black kid in the back of the cop car or the crazy grandma that just rolled up with the crazy black guy walking around? Who we giving the baby to?
Man, first take it to the hospital, check it out, make sure they ain't got no broken bone.
And then give it to the
back
crazy ass
the
tweaker grandma.
Yep. You the one that don't even want to give them free lunch, but you ready to put them up in the hotel and shit. Who's taking care of these babies? Taxpayers? Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids. Give them back. Hell yeah, give them back. Homeschool these motherfuckers. Yeah, fuck that.
No, that is not analogous.
Yeah.
No, it's not the same
This kind of
thing.
low IQ sneak into the regular society, and then the little baby grow up and be in high school, running around with a shotgun and shit, killing other kids. I'm like, how this motherfucker get in? Somebody that adopted this motherfucking baby. Thought it'd do right. Cracked under pressure. reverted back to her DNA. That's how they do. Can't trust them kids after this type shit.
What?
No, they've been traumatized. Give them back to the granny.
No.
Let them deal with them.
No, the
You ever
states.
see that movie Problem Child? All them adopted kids are bad. You go to group homes, ain't none of them good. I mean, they go home and be burning shit up on the people adopting
So
them.
we got to
They be trying to be nice
discourage.
to 'em.
We have to discourage promiscuous sex and having sex out of wedlock. Make it illegal to have sex out of wedlock, so you can only have sex when you're married to somebody, and then you're not allowed to get unmarried. It's very, very difficult to get unmarried. There's only certain circumstances,
Even
and the
if it's illegal.
circumstances, adultery, you can get divorced from adultery, but if you're like, I want to get out of my relationship with my husband, so I'm going to commit adultery, that's fine. But also the punishment for adultery is death. So you get out of your marriage, but also we're going to cut your head off. And so you make
How
it
can you
very
stop?
stringent qualifications to get married and unmarried, and you encourage only having sex when you're married. And not that you make it illegal, but I don't know, if you're
Yeah.
poor and you keep pumping out kids, then I don't know. Some sort of jail time for that. We got to keep you from making babies. But too many low IQ
You
poor
gotta-
people just be pumping out babies.
'Cause what else are
Yeah.
you gonna do when you're sitting around all day staring at each other? What fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a problem.
It's a way to get out of your broke circumstances because one of your kids gonna have to make it. It's just biological.
So you're either
nature.
trying to give birth to the next Michael Jordan, or you're weeping the government benefits off of having 12 kids. You get all the welfare moms. You get all the benefits from having all those kids.
Or you're doing your part to keep the society of your nation whole and together by repopulating.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're
Might just
having
feel
kids and taking
repopulated.
care of those kids.
I mean,
so it's not
how
about
many
a
kids? How many
status.
kids are you having that you're are good, productive members of society? Yep, exactly. Shut up.
0.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might
Right.
have some.
So I'll take. So then I'd rather take a couple of rejects, maybe a couple good ones, and a family of 12 than a family of none.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You're
but
trying to
you
hate
haven't
on.
shown.
You're trying to hate on
You haven't
future
shown a
fathers on
consistent
Father's Day,
habit.
guys. You're
If you
trying to hate on future fathers on Father's Day.
if you
That's
keep having
BS.
kids
What
and
the
they
fuck,
keep
bro? You're
ending
such a
up in.
family hater. It's Father's Day right now, bro.
It is Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. If you keep
But
ending
no,
up.
you saying
If you got a
you
father,
saying
if
you
you're a
want
father with 12 baby mamas and all of them keep going to jail and you're not present in
Okay,
none of
I'll
those
give you
kids'
that.
life,
Hold on.
you shouldn't be
I'll
allowed
give
to
you
keep
that.
making
I'll give you
babies.
that, Jess. If you got 12 baby mamas, I'll give you that. But if you got
yeah,
one baby mama and 12 kids,
yeah, you're right. You
That's
taking
not
care of
bad.
business.
right?
Yeah. But if
They
all
ask you don't
12
have a clue what you're talking about.
if all 12 of them start breaking the law,
Good morning, crazy. Happy Father's Day, bro.
Good morning.
you shut
Yeah,
up. Are you
Happy Father's Day.
crazy?
Are
Happy
you
Father's
crazy?
Day to you. You shut up.
Happy Father's Day.
Thank you, son.
Look at these black people. They got their kids in the back of a car when it's getting rolled over.
I'm watching them. I've been working, but I've been listening to watch.
That's fine. You're going to be charged with all of it.
Yeah,
You're not talking to your
Josh
mama.
is just being hypocritical.
Not that you care. 'cause
Yeah,
you
he's
ran from
telling
it. You're being
poor
charged
people
with
not to have
multitude of
babies.
firearms. You're going to lose.
Yeah.
I'm
I could have never
saying
had my baby.
I'm saying when I was homeless, I'm saying poor people shouldn't be allowed to have sex. You shouldn't
Sex?
be allowed to have sex if you
What
can't
about
if you can't
contraceptive?
if
What
you
about
can't
birth
provide for a
control?
child, if a child happens to come, if you can't provide for yourself
Bro,
and another
Mary and
child,
Joseph couldn't even fucking pay for a
Did you
manger,
have?
dog.
Yeah.
they
They
didn't
could
even
pay
have
for a
to
fucking
they
farmhouse.
didn't have
You talking some
sex.
wild shit right now.
They didn't have sex. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is
Under
based This is base as fuck. What do you mean?
How expensive do you think?
Under your
Jace,
watch,
Hold on.
How
the
expensive do you
fucking
think a
farmer
baby
should have
is?
been like, get on the street, you fucking
No, this is
broke,
legit.
homeless,
Act like it's like a
pregnant
damn.
woman.
You're being charged with a.
Act like you're buying a house. You're having
No.
a baby, not buying a
This is real.
property or a
This is
house
real.
or
You shouldn't be allowed to have sex unless
Oh my God.
unless you're able to financially sustain yourself and one other
What's the income
person.
level?
before I
What's the
get to
income?
more
Wait,
sex, I'm gonna have.
what's
Because
the income
if
level?
if
I want to know
you
what's the
if
income
you
level.
have sex, you might have to make a baby, and abortion should be illegal, and then you have to have the kid. And so, if you have sex, you need to be
What's the
able to
income requirement or salary? How much do they got to make a year?
Yeah, how
What's the
much?
salary
to
requirement?
provide for a kid for a year.
Like 5 or 6.
No, it's like $2,000 for a kid a year, on top of what you need
What?
to.
What?
You need to be
2
making $4,000
grand
a
a
month.
year?
What country you live in?
If you want to have sex, you need to be
God.
making. You need to be making $2,000 to $4,000 a month if you want to have sex.
Diapers are like
$4,000 a month.
$1,000 a month.
$2,000 to $4,000 a month.
Okay.
You could
All
be
right.
making $2,000 a month and be
Plus
getting government
50,000 a
assistance on
year.
food stamps and
30,000
stuff
a
like
year
that.
is
That
poverty.
explains why Josh is an incel right now.
What do you mean? I make more
Yeah.
than I make more. I
You're
make $2,000
down
to
there at
$4,000 a
poverty
month.
level.
What?
Well, maybe not
Yeah.
poverty level, but
I'm allowed to have sex. What? I make $2,000 to $4,000 a month. But if you make less than
Sure.
$2,000 a month, you are not allowed to have sex. Because you might make a baby. You can't afford that baby.
so you
Yes,
saying
you can.
you'll be able to making 2 to 4 grand a month. Saying a baby will cost you 2 grand a month, and so that's you living off that's you only living off 2,000 a month.
I could.
Guarantee.
I make $2,000 to $4,000 a
with the
month right
baby.
now, and I could afford a damn baby. I could make a baby. I could raise a damn baby right now.
Oh my
God,
Yeah,
God.
but here's the important question,
A
JS.
baby
Could
costs
you
more than
could you
2,000 a
could you
year.
afford to keep
A
the
month?
baby's mom at home? Can you afford to keep that baby's
No.
Like
mom at home?
40.
No.
yeah,
It's
the
like
kids start
40K.
school.
No,
at
that
least.
bitch gonna be working.
It's like
Right.
40K to pay for them to give birth to the baby, dog.
Excuse me.
But that's not what I'm requiring. Ideally, the guy would be making enough to pay
Right.
for the woman and the child. But for the law, you can't have sex if you can't provide for yourself and a child.
And the woman, apparently, that's what you saying.
Yeah, but
What if
again,
you
No,
ain't
no,
got a
King
your
job?
added that.
metrics is.
King added that.
I would
Yeah,
say
you
you're.
think you got to be married, so if
Look,
you can't have
JS, no, if that's the case, we couldn't even exist because I guarantee you Adam and Eve didn't have a fucking dime to their name.
There
But
you go.
they were able to provide. Adam was able to provide for his family.
They were. Are you
Apparently
kidding me?
not,
They were
dude.
thrown out
Cain
of the
turned
garden.
evil
What are you
and
talking
killed
about?
It's not
Abel.
about money. It's about ability to provide. Can I
Right.
provide for
Exactly.
They were
myself
thrown
and a
out of the
child?
They couldn't
garden and
provide
shamed.
moral
They
structure,
were
though.
thrown out
Their
of the
children
garden
were
and shamed
damned.
from the love of God. How would you say that they were able to provide for a child?
Abel was beefing, man. They
Adam and
turned their
Eve were
brothers
able to provide for tons of children. And
If you
they did.
provide for your child, they don't wind up killing their siblings.
And guess what? None
That's
of
on everything.
well,
Yeah,
yeah.
them
There's
baby
always
kids.
one.
Nah, that's
There's
them
always
badass
one.
kids. You
There's
couldn't have had no
always
kids, dude.
there's always that
Only
one
when they're
little
hungry.
badass ninja.
Mm-hmm.
They they gave birth to every nation, so they also gave birth to the murderers.
Shit, at least Jacob gave Esau the fucking soup after stealing his birthright, bro. Cain was on some straight demon timing, dude.
Yeah, Cain was a YN.
But God fucked with him though. He was like, yeah, he ain't have to bring me nothing. He said, "But I brought you all this other shit." Hold on, was that them too?
Hey, Goon, is Goon here?
Yeah, you've been talking to me, bro.
Goon. Goon, what
I just
is?
got done working out. What's up, man?
Did you see how I started this stream? We were watching Aiden versus Destiny. Aiden was
Yeah, dude.
What's snark?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What snark? Like the term?
Yeah, snark. The snarkers.
It just means
the
like a community of people that like A-log you, and if you want to know what A-logging is, it's like
No, I got
tracking
it.
all your personal Yeah, okay.
That's what I thought it was.
But yeah,
and I-
snark community is usually based around Reddit because Reddit allows
Yeah.
them to literally be titled snark. So it'll be like snarks blank. So there's like H3H3 snark, and then there's like there was like Hassan snark, and it got taken down. There's snarks for a bunch of people.
And Doobie is a big snarker of
That's
Destiny.
apparently the claims. I don't know. I don't really keep up with the whole Aiden
Doobie's been a
space.
whale in a lot of the debate communities for years. And he seems to like people that hate on Destiny, and he's a Destiny snarker, but there's all these snarkers.
I've heard his name from Aiden's mouth quite a few times. So I mean, Aiden's like really weirdly involved and like honed in on the Destiny
he
thing.
had
I
to
don't think that
bring
he did
optimistic
the
time.
best performance there. As you can see in the chat, I was literally spamming you like, no, they're missing it. He's doing the do-si-do on the
Yeah. He it's probably getting him clicks and he's probably popping off from
Well,
it.
they let him get all semantic about the JF shit. None of them have seen the debate. But like they were using the quote correctly. He was just trying to get them on semantics to make it seem like they didn't know what they were talking about. Now, granted, they didn't know the context, but they were using the quote properly.
Well, he's talking about 19-year-old girls in general.
Yeah, because the whole
What's wrong with
argument he
talking
was
about
ma- 'cause he-
19-year-old girls?
Because JF was the whole argument was JF is a weirdo that thought that like literally openly said that he wants to breed girls with disabilities. So he was debating that with Destiny, and he was saying that just because the state says that they're deemed to be underage cognitively, that because they're of age they should be allowed to still have sex and have children. And Destiny was arguing against that, and throughout that he makes an argument where he goes, honestly, to me, if you're 36 years old and you're dating a 19-year-old, socially, the 19-year-old has none of the experiences that you have.
She's
They're
like a
basically a little
15-year-old.
fucking kid to you. They might as well be 15. Yeah, that's the quote. But they just didn't know it. Like, but that is exactly what he said. And he was trying to make it seem like, oh, no, I was talking about a disabled 19-year-old girl. And that's why when the dude called him out and was like, say that specifically, he went ahead and got quiet. Because he was like, it was
But
a
regardless,
19-year-old
that's
girl or
still
a
not
disabled one.
that's still not like an own. Like what he's saying is she's legal, but she's dumb as fuck. And compared to a 39-year-old with a 19-year-old
Well,
is
the
like
own
is
is
like
that
a
he's that age now, and he got caught sexting a 17-year-old that was saying that she was 19. So everyone's saying if you're 35 and you're sexting a 19-year-old, that's like sexting a 15-year-old. Well, you were sexting a 17-year-old. So what does that mean?
Yep.
So the whole point is they're just using his argument against him. They're saying, so why did you say this then? And doesn't this sound like you're basically condemning yourself now?
Yeah, but they kind of crumbled and they didn't they needed to know the exact date that they were referencing and the context and blah blah blah.
Well, dude, they get too lost and like they want to be the main characters of the Destiny drama. So they're like arguing all this semantic shit about if they're running a doxing Discord
like
server
Aiden,
shit,
and
they
Aiden-
completely lost the plot.
Aiden was staying pretty like reasonable about it. Like he's trying to ask them questions and like get to the bottom of it. And then that other guy was spurging out and raging and messing it all up.
Well, the biggest thing is like they've gotten him on this 17-year-old girl thing, and that needs to be hammered down. And he just be like, I can't talk about the lawsuit, but they just want to farm clips from him. But the truth
Destiny?
is they keep bringing up other subjects because they just want to farm him. And they keep losing in these like small semantic battles, and it's making them look bad altogether when they have the own. They just have to keep doubling and tripling and quadrupling down on the own.
And what's the
who
own
wanted to see the
that Destiny
titties?
got with a
Who wanted to see
17-year-old
the
girl
titties?
when he was how old?
Like 30 something, bro. And he was like, he didn't get with her, but they were like sexting and shit.
And he told her to pull out her titties. Is that what you was laughing at?
No,
John?
that was a different situation.
But apparently she was saying she was
Was she
19.
retarded?
But nobody was
Was
even
she-
like, he's more the main drama he got in was leaking the nudes that got leaked, and the fact that he had all these nudes he apparently wasn't supposed to have. But this whole thing, like with the Rose shit, got exposed on the side because she was the girl who the nudes got leaked through. And then people started A-logging her on Kiwi Farms, and then they found out her actual legal age. And they were like, hey, yo, Destiny, she got a traffic ticket like 6 months ago. And if your dates line up, she was 17 when you were sexting. And then he's just been like, I can't talk about it because I'm in a lawsuit.
Well, maybe he can't.
I mean, yeah, but like either way, they've got him pretty dead to rights. So he just wants to argue about everything but that. And Aiden and them are just like entertaining it.
Is Aiden the cat was over in his stream before Josh?
Yeah.
I ain't never been over it, but
Because a lot of larger people now, they don't even cover it because they just view it all as like a shit show.
He's a little lefty kid and he just covers drama, internet drama, but he gets some weird drama. He finds some weird shit of people I never even heard of, but he's like tied in with all goons like that too. Goon will just come out, you hear about this yet? And it'll be something. And sometimes you guys will be early on stories, like before it becomes popular.
Gotta try to stay on top of it.
Well,
bro, I never even got to talk to you about the Faithful Sheriff. Have you seen that?
The Faithful Sheriff, no.
The dude who tells Muslim kids that they're going to hell on Fortnite.
No, what's happening with him?
He was like this chud dude that was stealing the burnt peanuts thing. And he was just the burnt peanuts whole, like the same character, but just with the cowboy hat on. And he would just ask like kids about God and Fortnite. And he's basically just a lol cow. If you haven't heard about it, it's hard to explain. You'd have to see clips of him getting just like made fun of for saying stupid shit.
I want to do that in voice chat. Go talk to the kids. Tell them how dumb Allah is and how gay the LGBT is.
Maybe you can be the next Faithful Sheriff.
But then it's weird because you're talking to all these kids in VC.
Yeah, it is weird. You don't talk to kids as a grown up.
And you try being like, bro, I'm just religious. I'm trying to preach religion. And then they start finding all these clips of him saying the N-word in the past. And they were like, nah, dude, you just a grifter. He's pretty fucked. Does that sound like that would happen to you, Jay?
I mean, I said the N-word in the past. I mean, who hasn't said the N-word in the past? I can still help these kids.
No, you can't.
Shit.
You think that's cool? You be in there calling them kids nigglets. Let me tell you, nigglets, you need to be Christians.
Only the black ones, but
drinking beer, preaching God to kids on Fortnite.
Yeah, that's Josh.
Hey, at least a couple of those streams would go hard.
Is Wally here and Millie here?
Yeah, I started this cult young.
I want to play a video game. What's a video game where I can destroy all of you?
Oh.
I don't know. That game doesn't exist. I'm
World
gonna.
of Tanks.
I don't play World of Tanks.
You know, Stamey's been trying to get you on, dog.
I know he's been playing it for months though. He's probably got top dog tank.
He's got all the. He could probably gift you tanks.
UFC versus gay stuff.
So last night, big event, kind of
UFC
exciting.
versus
We were
gay
all
stuff?
sort of
That's what you
waiting
wanna
for
play?
it. And we stayed in last night, me and Jay and his wife and my wife. And Sean came over.
Yeah.
Were you in pain last night?
I was, but
Just had a new version like Marvel versus
Okay.
Capcom.
UFC versus
You
gay
went home
stuff.
kind of early.
Yep.
And we watched one of the most exciting, badass.
Oh my God! It's Justin
American
Gaethje
moments
versus a
I've ever
Taiwanese
seen.
ladyboy.
Jane Fonda, Patti Smith,
Oh shit.
Robert De Niro, LGBT representation.
The
Justin's coming in
Democrats.
hot, but oh, he
seniors.
likes what he sees.
Bette Midler.
Did you see what the Democrats did
It
during the
was-
UFC?
It was an American event, and it was called Rise Up.
Those 5
Sing
people
Out.
that they got locked up with the drone technology.
No, the Rise Up DNC event.
I know they were trying to arrest Sean
Picture.
Strickland.
No, 5 people got locked up on the terrorist. They was gonna bomb that motherfucker. They had drones.
Yeah, so yeah, what they were gonna do is they were gonna use drones to bomb and then cause a mass like
That's another.
panic of the crowd, and then they had it so that
They were gonna shoot the
5
people as they
snipers-
exited.
Yeah, snipers were gonna set up.
I
and
talked about
take
this
them
on
out.
Monday,
Yeah.
Freddie. You're just finding out
Oh,
about
they're
this.
flogging.
You're
They're
behind. I've
flogging,
been
though.
done
Why would you
talking about
even?
this.
Why would you call and warn them, bro? They flawed you.
Yeah, it's
It wasn't our shit.
fraudulent in a mug. They weren't about that life. I talked about this on Monday, and you're just figuring out about this, Freddie. You're not up to date.
No, he asked me, did I heard something about what the Democrats did that night? I thought that's what he was talking about, but he's saying something else.
Well,
The
there
Democrats did.
is new information coming out about it. What the Democrats do, Freddie.
He was telling me they had a DNC or something. I don't know. I thought that's what he was talking about.
The DNC was in
What
on
did
it.
No, he was saying something about they had a 250 thing the same night as Trump, or they try to do something. He was just saying it right now, but
No, I
got
was
really
saying the same night as the UFC 250, the DNC did a show, and it was retarded, and nobody watched it.
I
What was it
watched it
like?
and I was impressed, and it was shocking. And
No.
everyone who was a part of it was brave.
We only talk about it to make fun of it, like this video right here.
Another reason why we're making those fascist shirts.
I ain't seen no
Hi, Bet.
DNC do that show.
You gonna beat me up? I'm gonna lose. I
She
guess?
just said, "We're gonna stop the
The whole
fascists.
thing is
We're
there.
coming to get the fascists."
But like we had
Oh,
that
God.
cringe moment recently. With
Yeah,
Kid
now he's
Rock
mad
and,
we
like,
got
Milli
dope
Vanilli. I don't
songs
know
and
who the
shit,
fuck
too.
Put that together. That was pretty bad. I don't know if it even happened.
I guess.
Oh really? Yeah. Got laughed out of.
Basically, yep.
Who's the fucking? It was a woman, by the way, who put that together. Who's the dumb? The AI machine
Who's
that
the
put
dumb
together
bitch?
Milli Vanilli and like who's that? Bust a Move. You want it? Like Young MC.
CNC Music Club was gonna be
CNC
there.
Music Factory. What's next? Crisscross?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Crisscross
But
is
anyway,
gangster.
This was worse.
One of Milli Vanilli's dead, even.
Oh my god. Just
How she
Milli.
got black sideburns with blonde hair?
Oh, it's garbage people. Look at the signs.
This is supposed to be their version of "We Are the World."
EOD, bro. Stop having an age of consent debate by yourself in the chat.
Did you see the guy in the back?
What's funny is there's some like semi-stars in that crowd, and they're having. What is he talking about? I can't even read all that.
Background with the kafaya. It's all Jews and Israel and Palestinians. That's the one time you see Jews and Palestinians come together. It's hating Israel.
Hi, this is
Yeah,
Anthony.
no one's
Cumia.
getting left
Hello,
behind
I'm
this
Gavin
time,
McInnes.
buddy.
And together we're Compound Censored.
And we
No
would
one's
like you
getting
to
left behind this time. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
subscribe with this deal. Oh, no,
That is
the whole
not
thing's
gonna
free.
be
Dude.
the
it
fucking
was
2028
these fuckers, I
slogan
feel bad for them.
to beat
They've
Trump.
ruined their brand.
Y'all better come up with some.
Like when I did Vice magazine, our competition was like Ego Trip and Grand Royal.
Better
and
shit than
Complex
that.
Magazine.
That's all I gotta say.
Why these dudes
few
just say
others,
that they like
but
join together like
I
Power
wanted
Rangers?
I wanted to be better than them, but I didn't want them to.
I seen a T-shirt that said,
And if they had done like a Taylor Swift
The
special,
I'm
I
Gavin.
feel bad.
I'm playing.
Now I kinda
Together, we
I
are.
feel bad. Look at this.
Why did they
Find
hit the
Patty
Team
Sm-
Rocket
Patty
fucking
Smith.
introduction?
How old is Patty Smith?
I seen T-shirts saying
Find anything.
Republicans
Jesse James.
Oh, they got
are.
Robert De Niro there.
Bullshit.
It says Republicans are racist, secretly gay. Democrats openly gay, secretly racist. I said I like that T-shirt.
Wait, no.
Wait.
De Niro.
Is it Republicans?
Say it again, because somebody
openly-
else said this, and this is being quoted
It's-
now. What is it?
Republicans openly racist, secretly gay. Democrats openly gay, secretly racist. And that's about how it is too. Y'all both gay and y'all both racist. That's why I'm independent party.
I'm straight and racist.
And you can't even claim independent anymore, Freddie. You didn't vote last election.
I ain't have nobody vote for Cornel West. I knew he wasn't gonna win, and I ain't gonna waste my time. But my party's growing. My party, which the non-support for Israel, is growing inside both parties. So when they all wake up and be like,
That's true.
"Look, with the
I will agree with
bullshit,"
you on that.
yeah, because that's why I went across both of them. Both of them was giving money to Israel. That's why I'm like, fuck the Democrats and fuck the motherfucking Republicans. They all gonna do what they always do: kiss Israel ass and Star Wars. But we waking up, and I can see a broadening subject, even on Republican side, saying, "Wait a minute, man, why we supporting these motherfuckers, and why ain't they helping us, and why they spitting on Christians and doing all this?" Yeah, they don't like y'all. Y'all been they fucking sheep for a
Yeah.
long time.
I don't think that's actually
Charge
true.
y'all
They don't
interest.
actually spit on Christians like that. Maybe there's a
Okay.
very small group in some back alleys that does, but YouTubers have gone to the cities where they say that happens, and they've debunked that. The Jews spit on Christians.
When you already seen it on camera, just
Somebody-
because they curb it.
Sneeko always talks about that, and somebody called into Sneeko's show while he was walking around out there, and he's like, "Look, I'm praising Jesus in the streets, and nobody's spitting on me. Nobody's walking by. I have a big cross on my shirt. They know he's a Christian. He's American. He's a tourist. Nobody's walking by spitting on him. So that's a bit of a myth." And
That's the one out of other videos I done seen. Cause I can show you a video where they are spitting on people, and you done seen them. So
and
you
then they'll
can't
say
ain't
that they'll
nobody
say
there, there's
Israel
only
is like
one.
the most liberal. Well, Israel has like one liberal city, and it's like LA in America. It's like that one little city where everybody's gay.
You think Bibby would be there if it was liberal?
Well, no, I think Jews typically lean slightly left, but the most liberal city, Tel Aviv, in Israel, is a very liberal city, and it's very gay, and there's a lot of gay stuff going on there. So they'll say, "Well, we don't like Israel because they're super gay. Look, they have this gay city. They have all this gay stuff going on. They have this gay stuff going on in one city, the same way America does. We have that
No, you can
same.
follow.
At least
No,
concentrate them to one area."
America's paying for all their social programs, so they can
It's
have the right
over.
to do.
It's over
do
socialization.
whatever
The
they
most
wanna
densely
do.
packed cities are gonna have the most gay people. That's why the rats start fucking the beta males,
What
and
are you talking about?
the rats start fucking the beta males and then eat them.
What are you talking about?
Over
You asked for
socialization.
clarification, and the statement was just more wild.
I know that's why he lost me, and I was like, wait a minute.
In the NIM
I-
experiments, with the rat experiments, with the over socialization of the rats, over socialization, densely packed populations, when you have a lot of them.
Rats don't have all
Ratopia, yeah, the
fucking-
NIM experiments. It's NIM. Disney made a movie about it. The NIM was National Institute of Health and Medicine or something. They did the The rat utopia, yes. Anyway, when you have over socialized rats densely packed into tight populations, even if there's an overabundance of food available to everybody, what happens is the big boys can go and get the food, and the beta males hide in the house, and eventually the big boy rats, the females get kind of dispersed and whatever, and the guys start fucking the other guys and eating them.
Yeah, but rats are low key kind of dumb too, though.
Yeah, but it is similar to humans when you're over socialized, when you have densely packed populations and
Because
people are
rats
over
will also,
socialized.
when
They tend to
introduced to a button that makes them orgasm, will literally orgasm overeating and just starve to death.
well,
So I don't.
guys have a button in their butt that makes them
Bro, I'm not
orgasm.
doing that, bro. I'm not doing that. Like, even if I had a button that was that
The
easily
point is,
accessible, I'm
the
not
point
dying.
is, the
You
point
believe the
is
psyop.
over
Josh believe the psyop.
socialization.
That's what makes you gay.
The point is over socialization
That's
leads
not
to
true.
degeneracy. If you have
That's
densely
not
packed
true.
populations of people living in small areas and they're over socialized, there's
Somebody
somebody
has
at
to
every corner.
control their
You're sharing a
environment.
bathroom with multiple people in a household who you don't know. There's constant, you're over
Somebody,
socialized through social media, interactions with media and things like
no,
that, watching the
no,
news, watching the phone. That's over socialization. Over socialization leads to degeneracy. You start fucking boys and eating them.
nope.
Like,
You can always
kind
expand
of
and
the
migrate.
point.
Always
He's kind of like
expand
that
and
is part
migrate.
of the point of rat. The
Nobody
whole point
got
of
us in a
Rackovia is
cave.
all of it
Nobody
is
got
too
us in a
much.
cave. Yeah, we can always
Like when you
expand
have
and
these
move away.
high populated, densely areas where
We
you
migrate.
should have enough resources for everything there. If you have too much of it, too densely put together, it seems like all
If
of
we
it
did
is
a
a
measurement
problem.
of
It
gay,
all goes awry.
if we did a
So,
measurement
like,
of gay cannibals per capita, they're all going to be in densely populated Democrat cities. The vast majority of them.
gay cannibal. Where is this data? What do you?
I'm just saying.
He's taking it up.
Google
He's
it.
pulling it
Google
out his
it.
ass.
Where?
No, they don't have no information or stats on none of that.
Dude, Google it.
You
Where
fucking
will we
dumb.
find them?
Google it.
Okay, Google.
No.
Okay.
Your chat GPT don't even know.
Where would we find the most gay cannibals?
South Africa.
Google, where would we find the most gay cannibals? In urban environments or rural environments?
Oh my god.
Oh, I said America. He was like, damn.
Historically and statistically, criminology indicates that such individuals are more commonly found in urban environments. Urban centers historically provide larger, denser populations and establish nightlife scenes in marginalized communities where perpetrators can more easily blend in and seek out victims anonymously. Wow. I was right.
That's gay. That don't mean gay. Where are they at though?
What do you think that gay cannibal stalkers are creeping through the cornfields? They're creeping through the alleyways.
You're fucking. There are no gay cannibals out here. It's all figment of your imagination. You wasn't made up of gay
That's a
cannibals.
W, baby. That's a W. Let's go.
No gay cannibals out here. I'm picturing Freddy like looks out the window. There are literally no gay cannibals out here, bro.
Right.
He's gonna be looking around next time he goes
Make
for a
up
walk.
a statistic to say
He
that
lives
they
in,
in the
you live in
suburbs.
LA, Freddie. You're in the densest population of gay cannibals.
And I'm telling you, they ain't eating people no more. That was back in the
No
probably
more.
1600s.
They went into hiding.
Yeah. I don't know what happened, but they got better food.
I don't want to watch this, Gavin. What do I
You
wanna
can
watch?
watch something educational.
Something educational. 3 die as Grand Canyon temps soar past 109 degrees.
Officials are reporting 3 heat-related deaths at the inner rim of the Grand Canyon, and they
3
all
died.
Bring some damn bottles of water.
happened last week. Emergency crews responded to this
Someone got 3-man.
It's all death and destruction.
South Kaibab Trail last Friday. That's where they found a 72-year-old
There's water.
man dead. In a separate case,
He's 72? Why are you trying to hike through the Grand Canyon with a backpack when you're 72? My boy died happy. He wanted to die that way.
Yeah, what you mean? Like,
Tuesday,
fuck it,
along
why not?
the North Kaibab Trail, first responders found a
If there's any
67-year-old
time to
man
risk your
and
life hiking through the
68-year-old
Grand
woman.
Canyon, it's probably when you're
67
72 and you ain't got shit to lose.
It was a
He coulda jumped,
67-year-old
man.
man, a 68-year-old woman, and a 72-year-old man hiking through the Grand Canyon. And like the 68 and the 60 whatever 9, they got tired and they're like, "Hold on, Willis, we're just gonna die here." "Okay, Harold, this is our place." And Steve's like, "I'm 72, I'm stronger, I'm going ahead." And he just keeps steaming along. And then he collapses.
No, he came back to get help.
None
He
of
said,
them
"I'll
made
go
it.
back to get help." He didn't try to keep going down the trail. He had to be found back the way he came. He did not just like, "I'm gonna keep on hiking." I'm I'm going back for help because I'll probably be the strongest one to make it. And he died too, but
Oh, that type of age, all the dementia and shit, he might have forgot he came there with people.
Dude, how did 3 over 65-year-old people just decide to go start hiking the Grand Canyon by themselves?
Bro,
their
people in their
grandkids,
60s do a
their
lot of impressive
grandkids gave
shit.
him tickets.
That's
Yeah, the
the
kids
way to
gave
go
him
though.
tickets.
I mean, I kind of see it. It's kind of base because like maybe they're in an elderly home or something. Like, what are we
That's
just
way
gonna die?
young. Hell no,
You
that's
know
too
about what
young.
elderly home, bro. You
That's
realize
not
there's some
old.
people in their 60s that like don't let themselves go.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
they're like
they
This
can't.
built
guy's
They
like
60 year
can't
72.
do
This
olds.
guy's like, I'm getting to the top of that peak. If it's the last thing I do. And they're like, all right, here, we're gonna die right here. It's beautiful. And they died watching
Like I
the
said, bro,
sunset.
there's people that are absolute units still in their 60s.
Yeah, yeah. He still, I done seen some, healthy people in their 70s.
This story is gonna have a sad turn if it turns out they got chainsawed up by somebody.
Who also appeared to have died from heat
Probably got
Believe Freddy
tired.
too, dude.
Officials
Some
say
black people
temperatures
just
at the
like
inner
don't
rim can
age.
exceed
Now some of them do,
109
bro, but some
degrees
black people is
even
like,
in
what
the
the fuck?
Wow, and we're bringing in Holly Bach for more on this.
They'll be like,
Now,
I'm
Holly, how hot does it
65. Like,
get
bro,
at
you
the
look like
Grand
you're
Canyon?
40. What?
I mean, you could go one.
Bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum. Okay, let's not talk
They
about the
probably
3
got,
old people that died. Let's go back to these hot women talking about the weather.
they probably got bit by a rattlesnake.
No, they died of heat stroke. They said it just as they cut out.
How all of them
That's a
have a heat
hard
stroke?
couple of years, man.
Grace is at the fairy festival. Look.
Got their
Oh,
stroking
Grace
out.
Thorpe. Trying to keep up with Thorpe. Thorpe
Mhm.
and all down.
No. They get all butt hurt. Oh, I wanted to see this.
I think
Come
he
on,
just
shake
shit
it,
the
Thorpe.
bed.
You
Either
know
it was a
what?
rigged
You know what
fight or he
JS
just
wants to
shit
see.
I want to see if this fight was rigged.
the fucking bed and pooed himself on his biggest.
Uh-oh,
You know?
don't start talking about no rigged fights.
What the fuck?
You fucking ugly little cunt! You goblin fucking cunt! What do you do when you're not doing YouTube? I don't really do anything, to be honest with you. I
watch
really don't do
this
anything. I
stream.
haven't done for years. Why have I got mayonnaise in my hand? Alex said about Jones' reaction, but remember when Alex made a similar video mocking Tom for being cheated by the same fighter? No. No. Alex actually defended Tom. Tapiri is still the best boxer in the UFC, be real. Can you be walking into Gaethje's jab like that? I think he had a like real performance that just he didn't want to showcase skill in. Like he really wanted to prove a tough man point against Gaethje, and he fumbled it badly. Goodbye horses. Wipe W. Okay. If Conor wins by KO, what are his next 3 fights? Just shut up and throw the ball. You know what I mean?
That's
Little goy.
crazy.
How did this affect
No,
Pereira's
Guru
legacy?
literally
Honestly,
just said.
it hurt him
Guru
bad.
literally
It
just
hurt him
said
bad.
what I thought was gonna
Chat, yes or
happen if
no?
Taporia lost, which is he got too fucking lost in his emotion. Decided
no
he was gonna
telling
go
if
out
he
there
will
and
get the
brawl and got
chance
his
to
shit
redeem this
rocked.
loss. He already was up over Adesanya. He immediately redeemed the
I thought this
Ankalaev
was
loss,
about Pereira.
but an irredeemed loss.
It just seems to be some like clipping channel that just like clips up Guru.
You know, because then you
Yeah, it
start
has
comparing people to
97
him who didn't get that
subscribers. What
loss,
the
and-
fuck?
Even though he should have many times. Joe.
Yeah.
I
I don't
What you
know.
watching here for? You only got 97 subscribers.
I don't know. What the?
It ain't even Christmas time. You got a damn Christmas tree up and shit.
No, MMA Guru has more than 97 subscribers. The guy that clicked his channel.
And
had
what the fuck
97.
is Mighty Mouse doing working with a man who has 97 subscribers? Thank God he cut his ass off. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go unsubscribe from Guru. Now he's got 96.
Insane inside the tornado CCTV footage.
There's that guy that was in Illinois and got hit.
They leave their damn sliding glass doors open?
No, probably just blew him out.
I'm gonna have to go make a beer run. Back rooms.
Nope.
Don't get raped and eaten alive.
Don't get raped and eaten alive.
Don't bring any Legos with you, bro. The police will shake you down.
These fellas out here licking my butt crack.
What was that?
That was loud.
Who did
I
that?
thought that was part of the footage for a second. I was so confused.
It might have been because I don't know where that came from.
Some gay cannibal playing it, waiting on you to come outside on that beer run. They're gonna lick your butthole.
Hold on.
That's out. Good.
It's like the gay fwa sound effect.
Oh shit.
I don't think it's. I don't know where that came from.
Bro's rewinding it to see if it'll play.
It's not in the footage.
It was definitely somebody with some fucking thing on
Soundboard?
Discord. I just don't know who the fuck it was.
These fellas out here licking my butt crack. What the fuck?
Jack of spades, I bet.
Yeah, I think so.
You can't hear Jack over here giggling like a little schoolgirl.
I know
Where
he
did you
sounds
get
like
that from?
Frank or King of the Hill.
I am starting to feel like it could be him.
What do you mean, boy? I didn't do that.
Oh shit.
I
That was
cook all
great.
my steaks using propane. But this tornado footage is gay.
You ever seen the Joplin footage?
Joplin footage? Is this a joke like
Yeah.
Joplin on your nuts?
Oh,
That seems like something I would say.
No, it's I think it's in Missouri. They got hit by EF5, and that's
You ever
pretty
seen the
crazy.
Gargling D's footage?
Well,
What's
yeah,
the
if you
gargling
fucking
D's
line it up for
footage,
me.
bro? I've never seen the
Nah,
gargling D's
it's the witches
footage.
and goblins. You know the goblin footage?
Witches be goblin footage. What is that?
Oh my god.
Why don't you
This
try
is crazy.
gargling these nuts?
Oh fuck, bro, you got me. Shit, dog.
What the
I
fuck?
walked right into that one.
No, but for real, there's yeah, they got hit by EF5. It's Joplin, Missouri.
Oh my god, what's it
I don't
called?
know if you've ever seen that.
I'm about to.
Just type in EF5 Joplin, and you probably get some stuff off that.
The Joplin EF5?
Yeah.
I didn't even type it right. I put EFI.
You still got it.
Oh, this is what they made the movie Twister out of. Joplin, Missouri.
Yeah.
I know about this.
Joplin
Yeah,
on
I've talked about this before.
this dick.
Yeah, you joblin. She was joblin left and right.
I was like something they say like the Sopranos. That bitch was Joplin.
Yeah, Tony, that girl was? She was joblin left and right like a tornado on his dick. She was joplin 5 on his.
What the fuck
Praise only say that because he's about to crack.
I've seen this and I've played this before.
Yeah, it's one of the more.
Yeah, Joplin, Missouri E5 was what they made the Twister movie out of.
Yeah, it was one of the inspirations.
Well, this
It's
isn't one.
kinda
This
like
is one from 2011, but it's known that they get them. They get.
Oh
the
yeah,
5.
for sure. That zone, that zone gets a lot of.
It used to be called an
lot of
F5.
warnings.
Now it's called an EF5.
They got drones that go inside the tornadoes now, and you can see exactly what's going on.
Yeah, I know. They did that in the movie Twister.
They probably couldn't do that
30
in
years
EF5
ago.
though. EF5 would tear that fucking drone
That
apart.
wasn't a fucking real tornado.
It was
Well,
based
yeah,
on
that's what
real
I'm saying.
and
It's
they
probably
send they
EF1
send
or
little
something.
things up into the tornadoes.
No. No,
Yeah.
in the movie Twister, it was a real tornado.
It was based
What?
on an area that
Not
gets
all
hit
of
by
them.
heavy tornadoes. Kansas and the tornado belt there. They get hit by
Yep,
And they're
F5s.
like standing there
Joplin,
and they're like, get inside.
Joplin,
and then there's like a
Missouri.
tornado behind them. That was a real tornado. The actors were
More-
endangered.
More Oklahoma, there's been 2 EF5s that have hit the same town, which is really unlikely. Like the statistical anomaly for that to happen is astronomical, especially in such a short period of time. I forget how many years apart they were, but it wasn't very much time.
Yeah.
I'm in Missouri. My mom used to live around that area. She literally said like there'd be so many fucking twisters.
Oh yeah, people could just go out on their front porch and watch them.
But yeah, the cities that get hit a lot get hit a lot. The Highway
No,
41.
from my experience, I've never seen one. But no, actually, wait, no. There was 2 that
I
went
almost
over
got
my
hit
work
by
once.
EF3, and that was enough.
I
didn't see a 4 or 5, honestly.
I smoked a joint in a dumpster with a guy named John Richardson. I'm doxing John, but I hit in a dumpster during a tornado warning in Dodge City, Kansas.
I have such bad memory. I literally
Damn.
said I've never seen a tornado when I was
that
in a
wasn't no real
building while it was
tornado
hit
in
by
no
a
movie.
tornado.
It was a tornado warning, and it was crazy. And then I was at a hotel in Dodge City, Kansas, and
My
the hotel got
camera
hit by a
had-
tornado, and we had to go down in the basement. I seen tornado. Yep.
Yeah,
I
like
seen
I
them
said, I
in
was almost
Florida
hit by
and
one.
Florida and the Midwest, Kansas, Missouri.
It literally started tearing up the houses next to me. Like if it had just been over slightly, it would have got us.
There wasn't no real tornadoes in that movie Twisted, so I don't know what y'all talking about.
Yeah, because it was a
There's
movie.
some CGI ones, yeah.
It was a movie,
No.
Freddie.
Oh, you act like
It was
they did
literally
them with
they
drones
literally
in a
filmed real
tornado.
freaking tornadoes.
Yeah. Retard.
You're a retard.
No, you're stupid, Freddie. They literally filmed real tornadoes when they were in that movie. That whole time, the actors were in danger. That's an amazing performance.
No, it wasn't.
You're just
I'm
angry
talking about
that there's some white
I'm
people
talking
that are
about the
brave enough to go out there
drones.
and do that.
No, they sent up little shit and then they CGI'd how a tornado would be. But the drones that they got with video cameras that fly into the tornadoes today is not what they was doing way back then. That's
Anybody
what
want to
I'm
play
saying.
Rocket League or Fortnite?
I'm done with the bit. I'm just fucking with you, Freddie. I don't even believe what I'm saying.
No, I
This was
knew
all
them
born
damn
from
tornadoes
you
wasn't
saying
real.
that
You
and me
trying to
being
say
like, "Oh yeah, it's so obvious that it's fake because it's a movie." And I was like, "Who would even claim that and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna claim the tornadoes are real."
I ain't gonna let you just get away with shit. Just shut me up, cause it didn't mean sound like they'll put real actors and equipment in tornado view to get fucked up to make a movie. It don't even make sense.
You know, that's what
Yeah.
they used to do in old movies, though, dude. They kill
There's
off those horses, the dogs. They didn't give a fuck.
well, there's realistic effects, which is like making a small tornado, or it doesn't mean that it's actually a real tornado flying through.
Shut up, Josh.
You're retarded.
You're not retarded to have to try to explain something like that.
How do I turn the sound down on this damn video game? I gotta fix
You and
the.
Freddie literally communicate 50% of the time by just calling each other stupid.
I mean, it's basically true. 50% of the time.
Josh got a cherry picking way of looking at things. You just gotta know the way he see his fruit. That's all it is. And let him have his idiocracy the way, you know what I'm saying, he see fit. Everything else he calls stupid. What he don't understand is stupid. He just slow. That's all it is.
That's right.
What you about to play Dragon Ball?
No, I'm playing Rocket League. Oh shit, I need to beat Dragon Ball.
Hey, bro, you gotta play the Gohan update, dude.
Oh, did you hear when I came in what sound I did? Here, I'll play it again.
Hello, monkeys.
You did not play that at first when you came in.
I did.
I don't know how I didn't block that from going in just now.
No, did nobody hear that one?
I know you guys were talking when I
I
played.
do need to beat Sparking Zero. I'm on the last fight as Goku.
You suck in this game.
He does, doesn't he?
Ah, shit.
You think that's funny, Jackass Blade?
No, because I'm not good at this game either. I fucking suck at this game. It's hard.
It is. It's way, way more complex than people think.
Yeah, until you play it, you don't know.
Man, my grandson can beat y'all in this shit. He had this a long time ago.
Like maybe if you play with settings and just got timing down perfectly, you could make it easier. But I've seen the pro side of that, and that's fucking ridiculous. I don't know how they do that shit.
The pro fucking side of Rocket League is insane.
It's it's crazy. If you haven't seen that shit before, that's definitely something to watch.
Like everything I'm doing is retarded.
Like they ride the ceiling and hit the ball.
Well, they
They play
fly.
on-
They
It's
just
just straight stage chasing.
they just play in the sky. They play.
Yeah.
JS just be going for the ball the whole time.
I am. That's my goal right now.
Bruh.
There's like no positioning. You're just always behind the ball. You be getting it sometimes, eh?
Ah, fucker.
There's probably a delay though on what I'm seeing.
I should have blocked that.
Because in your fucking stream tab window on the Discord, you just have a Twister thing on screen.
Yeah, I don't know what the Discord's showing.
I have to watch it on the stream. It's like 20-second delay. Oh yeah. Now I'm seeing Discord on.
There's a score.
Nice. No. I'm taking the full boost. Ah, bad shot. It's not even a shot on goal.
Yeah, that one I played earlier, I had a feeling it would get everybody with that one.
Fuck. See, I suck at goalie. I suck at goalie. I
The
cannot.
butt licking.
I was there. I should have blocked that shot twice.
We should have played that again. We was waiting on it to play again.
Knew what?
I can't play goalie. I just have to go try to score.
We gonna wait on that one to play again. We didn't hear it clear exactly, but it sounded like it had a little beat behind it.
The beat behind it. Maybe.
Come on. Ah, that was a shot on goal. Dude blocked it.
It finally got to the point where you got scored on and you're like, oh, I suck at being a goalie.
No,
You were on the wall stationary.
I've got scored on like twice. Both times I was there and I could have stopped it.
Shot on goal, I saw that now.
Yep.
That's a goal. No, it's not. I was off. It's in. Let's go. 1-3. I don't know if we can come back. We got to tighten up.
They're telling your ass to play goalie.
I was playing the midfield, making sure it stayed on their side. Ah, I fucked up. Now I'll play goalie. Fuck. Ah! I bounced the dude away, but I didn't hit the ball away. There was like another guy following him up. See, I hit that. Loss. This is an L. People are going to start forfeiting.
Why? Because you can't play?
All right, Freddie, you want me to play the game?
Yeah.
These fellas out here licking my butt crack.
Stop.
Yeah,
It was
did have a
Jet.
beat. Yeah, I knew it had a beat behind it too.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm just not. I'm missing everything. I'm drunk. I cannot even hit the ball.
I was blaming.
What'd you
the
say about
liquor.
another beer run?
You need a super chat so you can go get one.
Yeah,
Or
I had a
cash
super
app.
chat for a beer run.
Man.
Actually, a cash out because the money ain't gonna get there until.
Yep, I don't have no money.
That boy need a
imagine this is
motherfucking
what-
beer.
JS was homeless. I imagine this is like what his signs would say.
Mhm.
Donate for beer run.
Yeah, he just has a sign that says live streamer, please donate. He's just standing outside.
I did. I
Mm.
had a sign that said YouTuber just wants 100 subscribers, no money, just subscribers. And people would be like trying to hand me $5 and I'd be like, "Did you read my sign?" And they're like, "No, I didn't read your fucking sign."
Why would I subscribe to your ass?
I was just trying to
don't
give you
wanna see
$5.
that.
And then I was like, "Okay, well, I'll take the $5."
Also, subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Jay is the only homeless dude that had like business cards for his YouTube channel.
I do. They're still in my drawer.
Motherfucker soliciting
I
homeless.
printed out like 5,000 of them, and I only handed out like 100.
Did you do it in a suit?
On like binder paper with like the holes.
No, they're in my drawer. They printed out from Vivid Print. It was like $15 for 5,000 business cards.
Oh, he's got some vivids.
Is that what it's called? Vivid Print? I got business
Funnier
cards.
to imagine that it's just like torn up like fucking binder paper.
I'm gonna bring my. I'm gonna bring them to DebateCon and hand them out and leave them on people's chairs and stuff.
Just sign them, you know. That's all I ask.
Every hotel room
You can get
in
one to
the
me. Sign it.
Crucible block.
Yeah.
You have ones where like you can't even get the URL right because it's got the holes for the binder, and you're like, "I'm sorry, man. There's a hole there."
It says www behind the hole.
You can figure it out.
In, no. It was in.
Now I have a curious question. Is there a suburban adventure out there?
They all say I'm suburban. There's Urban and JS Wilderness Adventures, which is on the same channel. Sometimes I go in the woods, which isn't very urban. I have a lot of camping videos and stuff, and I'm like, this is not Urban Adventures. But whatever. Let's fucking go. 1-0. Goal. The Koopa Troopa from across the screen. Koopa Troopa's playing goalie. I'm going to play midfield.
Damn, that almost hit it away.
You have Rocket League, Stammy? Get on here. Got it. We blew up one of their cars.
It was funny because I wasn't all that
No!
good, but then I took some time away and
better
I
when
played
you
it
came
again.
back?
No, I was so much worse.
Oh, man.
I was like, how?
I thought this was going to be like a survival arc.
No.
I really
No, it
sucked,
turned
and
out
I
to be
took
way
some
worse.
time off, and I came back, and I was the king.
No.
Didn't work out that way, huh?
Unfortunately not. No. That's how it be. I take breaks
Welcome
from
to
games.
real life.
Yeah, it just doesn't work. I have to keep on it. There's some games you can do that with, but
I'm pretty
You
fucking
pretty much have to
good at
master
all the
those.
games.
Usually my first attempt, or at least my first couple attempts, are my best.
Just tell yourself you're awesome at all the games.
Almost anything, if
Is
I'm
that
like
what you do?
losing. Yeah, there's a game where I'm stuck and I keep losing. I almost always have to take a break, because if I don't take a break, I just wind up getting worse and worse.
Yeah.
But like, I'll like take a break for an hour sometimes from a game and come back, and then I'll just be playing like I'm completely
You
locked
crush
in.
it. You crush it, yep. I'm like that with Mario sometimes. I'll play a level and I can't beat it forever, or any game really. You get too steeped in it. I wanna get back into the Dragon Ball tournaments on webcam, because they're always doing those, and it's always a chance to win some money if you happen to get good matchups and I win and I build a good deck. So
They're gonna get rid of your ass like the quarter, and they're gonna be like, "I'm sorry, bro. Dragon Ball's liberal. We don't want you conservatives here."
yeah. Well, I'm not that good. If I started winning, maybe they would do that.
I say I don't think they would consider Dragon Ball like liberal.
The card game?
It's very liberal.
It's pretty liberal.
What, Dragon Ball in general, or just the card game?
The card game, but the card game,
Oh,
it's not any card game really is pretty liberal, but it's not as liberal as some of the other ones, as Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon.
Is Yu-Gi-Oh liberal?
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh.
don't even know.
Yu-Gi-Oh. They had to make a rule that these guys had to wear deodorant because these are like weird basement dwelling guys that are very overweight.
Motherfucker, I play Yu-Gi-Oh. Fuck you.
I bet you do.
Yeah, on my fucking console, bitch.
Did they?
Free to play.
Well, make
And
sure
they did studies. And they did studies where they revealed that if you buy Yu-Gi-Oh packs, that you are scientifically homosexual.
Nah, I don't buy Yu-Gi-Oh packs, bro. This is on the game on the console, bro. All right.
If you
I definitely am
actually, I
They
think it's
found the
less gay.
gene. They found the gay gene, and it's directly linked to Yu-Gi-Oh packs.
It's actually less gay to buy packs because at least then it's like some gambling and there's pack buying. Pack buying is cool, cracking packs, but playing it on console is even gayer.
Well, see, here's the thing. When Yu-Gi-Oh was at its top, I had Exodia, so you know.
I had the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I had the Dark Magician. I had all that.
Yeah, because you got that in starter packs.
Yeah.
That's not impressive. You just buy a starter pack, you got it.
Whatever. I would have whooped you.
No, you no.
I guess.
Would have dueled your ass up.
I was going to tournaments, bud.
God, we're all gay now.
Bro.
Shit.
I don't care what tournaments you thought you were at, bro. If I pull with a Dark Magician deck, you're cooked.
What y'all know about the 6 Samurai deck, though? What?
Yeah,
Big
I don't
Samurai,
know.
brother. That shit gay, bro. They attack
Fuck!
fucking defense-facing creatures. If you want to attack someone in defense, that's because you a puss-ass hoe.
They destroyed
I turned everything in defense.
That's why you gotta play Buster Bladers with the Buster Blader fusion with the Buster Blader dragon, so you can turn everything to dragons, then no one can play the game.
Or you could just turn them into insects. There's the one thing you can do to pick one thing, and then you can block that thing.
How did I not block that? I'm the only one playing. It's me against 3. I'm the only one playing. I didn't block that.
You don't have anyone playing with you right now? You're just like soloing it out?
Yeah, they left him.
Yeah, because we're getting destroyed.
They said on the chat, "Stop ball chasing, y'all trash."
What?
Did it really?
I've never done
You didn't read
that.
the chat up there.
I called it out too. I was like, bro, just be chasing the ball for real.
The in-game chat.
It's fucking trash talking.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Not chase the
You
ball?
gotta play a position, bro. You just chase.
bro.
What's my position?
You're like
Wherever
a
you
moth
spawn
to a
at,
flame.
You gotta play that until the play's going, and then y'all might rotate every now and then.
It's because I'm on competitive. These guys are acting like bitches.
Yeah, these guys are all sweaties, bro. Don't play with competitive.
I'm doing one more competitive. I won't chase the ball. What am I supposed to do? Just sit in the middle?
No, I mean you still need to there's gonna be some
Go
chasing
around
every
and
now
click
and then,
boost.
but
Hit him out of
and prepare. Yeah.
hit him out of plays. You could do that, or you could like boost into KOing him, like taking him out.
Like usually, if your teammate's driving the ball at the goal, you want to try and set up to where once they set the ball in front of it, you can drive it in or something. You know what I mean? You don't want to just like follow him and then y'all just end up driving into each other. You're fucking crashing your own teammates and shit on accident.
Fuck them.
He said, "Fuck them. I'm the only one who wants to win this. Get out of here."
Let's do casual. Oh, too much.
Teammates
Too
are
late.
just obstacles.
We're already doing competitive.
Victory.
I'm gonna join a tournament in 9 minutes.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Tournament? What? What tournament?
I don't know. Joinable tournament, 9 minutes.
So you guys remember Yugi's voice, right? When the one he transferred into the Pharaoh. You
It's
remember
time
how he sounded?
to duel.
Right, he had a deep voice. Let me know if this is the same voice actor. I'm just curious.
It should have been me, not him.
It does kind of sound like him.
I don't know. They all
Where
sound
is
the
that
same to
from?
me.
I don't know.
Damn, I hope you guys knew. I don't know. I don't
Where
know
is
if that was
what
from
from?
Yu-Gi-Oh or if that was like one of his other roles, because I don't know that voice actor. I forget his name, but he's a real good. He has like Yugi as he played it was. I like that kind of gravel.
Yeah, that voice he had was good.
Yeah. Even though when he transferred, like whoever played that role, I despised him with a passion.
Wait, what are you asking? Wait, what are you asking right now?
He's talking about
what
voice from the show when he transformed.
Yeah,
into
I
the
was trying to
Pharaoh
figure
guy.
out. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where that sound clip, like where it originated.
Oh,
like,
that's
what show.
from Yu-Gi-Oh, dog.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't
Yeah.
sure. 'Cause I couldn't
I think it's the
remember.
Pharaoh. He was like the Pharaoh's crashing out because like Kaiba stole a win that he wanted.
Fuck,
or
I missed it.
something.
Fuck.
And he's like, it should have been me, not him.
I was like, he never says that type of thing though. He's always like, oh, you know.
Well, it's like a
Oh,
big
fair
win,
duel.
so the Pharaoh gets pissed. He's like, what the fuck? And also,
I
the
actually
Pharaoh's thing is
lost?
not a fair
Bullshit.
duel. He says that the Pharaoh's whole thing literally is that he cheats. Like that's his whole fucking game.
Well, that's
Is that he
the
cheats.
implied
Woo!
memo
Let's go.
because it's not the same in the card game.
Wait,
Right.
he waits for you to cheat, and then he cheats harder. That's his whole setup. Like if you cheat, he just cheats the fuck out of you.
Yeah, he
Get your whole bag
you know,
taken.
a little bit of punishment.
There's like a YouTube video that counts how many times each character cheats throughout that show. And,
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
he probably
follow
sets
real,
the record.
The real rules. Yeah, and Yugi's like Pharaoh character. It's either him or regular old Yugi Moto who like cheats the fucking most.
When he
It's like
when he draws, he
every
calls it a
duel.
destiny draw, and he says when he does a destiny draw, he's able to predict and summon forth the card that will best help him.
Oh, so you get to pick any card for
A little
your
bit
deck.
magic, you know?
Yeah, literally. Before he draws, he gets to canonically pick whatever card he draws.
Hey,
It's
to
a
be
Yard
fair,
of Greed, followed by
How-
Destiny Draw.
that's the thing is like, remember how it started out with the first part of Yu-Gi-Oh with Pegasus? I mean, Pegasus had an eye that could read every fucking
Right,
card
read through the
that they.
cards.
So he knew the
How did
perfect
that one
counter.
go cheat the most?
He definitely was up there,
Yeah.
but he was probably still second.
Well, that's the first time he gets dogged, is because he keeps trying to destiny draw, but then Pegasus can read the card that he's drawing next, so then Pegasus is reacting.
Yeah.
And then he finds that out, and in the manga, bro, he goes and rips Pegasus' eye out. Wait, no, he doesn't do it.
I don't know about
That dude with the white hair does it.
Oh, Bakura.
Yeah,
forget what
Bakura
they
pulls
call
up and
his,
he was like, "You cheating?" And then Pegasus is like, "I don't give a fuck, ho. I'll shoot you with a laser beam out of my."
He said,
And
"Listen,
then Bakura
motherfucker."
starts shooting a laser beam out of his eye, and the fucking necklace, and then his eye beam wins the struggle, and then he steals Pegasus, and then the next frame is Pegasus's eyes all torn out and he's dead. He also dies in the manga. Bakura just straight murders his ass.
Dude, there was so many people that got killed in that series, and it's crazy because it's like a kids series. Obviously, like it was done by I think 4Kids, I believe it was.
All of that's in the
And,
same manga. He has fucking Bandit Keith kill himself, and then Pegasus gets his eye ripped out and dies. All that's in the exact same, like, I think it's like issue like 3 or 4.
Yeah, they play a lot of shadow games though, like some real messed up stuff.
4Kids? I don't
Pretty much
believe that.
banishing people.
No, not in 4Kids. This is the original version
No,
of Yu-Gi-Oh.
he said it was made by 4Kids.
Wasn't there a part
the
of it that was made by 4Kids, or like the first
The American
part of it?
version, yeah, the most popular version of Yu-Gi-Oh, like even that one from like it should have been me, not him. That's the 4Kids dub. The duel. That's all. That's all 4Kids.
Oh, 4Kids. Okay.
Yeah. Because they
I
messed
thought he was
up,
saying
One
4Kids
Piece.
made it all up.
One Piece they had. In One Piece they had Sanji.
Like-
He has a cigarette, and they changed it to like a lollipop, like the end of a lollipop that he's putting in his mouth.
Fuck.
Well, that's
The
dumb.
One Piece. The
Fuck,
One Piece
are you
4Kids is
serious?
literally considered one of the worst dubs
yeah.
ever.
Don't call me out for ball chasing on that one. I was trying to play the midfield. You guys just let that shit pass up. You.
My parents just put me on Toonami instead. I didn't watch that 4Kid shit. All right. I was watching.
All right, I'm approaching this.
Yeah, Toonami was good.
What you mean, bro? How you gonna watch Sonic X on Toonami?
Nah, what? no. I was watching the damn Cell Saga.
Okay.
The damn Cell Saga. I was watching the damn Sonic Get Stuck in New York saga, bro.
He said I was watching Hello Kitty Island Adventure. On Toonami.
Nah, bro, that show went hard, bro. At least the first couple episodes, it get really bad. But bro, the first couple episodes, they got actually I think he's in Japan, but it's either Japan or New York. But he's fighting off like the whole police force, bro. They be upping the guns on him and shit, and Sonic's like, "You're too slow."
We're
on
gonna
the
lose by
police,
one.
dude.
They just got ahead by one. Come on, boys. We gotta tighten up. I don't know how he's
And the plot to
that.
the show's like crazy. He like runs into a little kid, and the kid's like, "Cancer," and I've always wanted a best friend. And then Sonic's like, "Shit, I guess I live here now with this little kid."
We're
you know
all
what the
ball
funny thing
chasing.
is? In like the Dragon Ball series, no one ever says that their favorite arc is the Saiyan saga.
The
Never
Saiyan
happens.
Saga.
Mad people say that. Mad people say that.
Or no, that's I guess that's not the first
It's
one.
not even that many episodes. It's Raditz. Like,
No,
dude,
the Saiyan Saga is Vegeta.
No, the
Yeah.
Saiyan Sagas I thought when Nappa and Vegeta show up.
Snappa, Vegeta, Raditz.
Is it include Raditz in that too?
Yeah, it's It's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
first
it's the whole
28
Okay, that's what I
episodes.
thought. I mean, yeah,
it's
that's
not that many.
It's pretty lame. But
well,
it's
the
also
thing
coming
is,
off
like the Vegeta
Dragon Ball.
fight was obviously really good with Vegeta and Goku, and what
Yes.
played out after that. But
That was
relative to that, I mean, it was just
pretty
Nappa
lackluster.
just taking all kinds of hits and just showing he's
Yeah.
he's completely
He's just
different
a
from
punching
them,
bag.
which makes
And-
sense, you know. But
Yeah, because Nappa had a badge, bro.
The first episode of the Namek Saga is episode 26. So episode 25. So it's episode 1 through 25 is the Saiyan Saga. I said
Gotcha,
28.
gotcha.
My bad.
Yeah, first episode of Planet
off.
Namek Saga
crucify him. No.
is whenever it cuts from Vegeta getting in the pod to Vegeta flying to the spaceship. That's the beginning of the Planet Namek Saga.
Honestly, my underrated like Vegeta moment is when he like just starts going like killing the Ginyu Force and then hunting Jace in Frieza's ship.
That's the Ginyu Saga.
Yeah. That was one of my
The
favorite
Ginyu
moments.
Saga? What the
Ginyu-
fuck? Ginyu getting their own saga now?
Ginyu
I thought
Saga.
it was Namek Saga is all by itself. I guess they had to separate it since it
Namek
was so
Saga,
big.
then Ginyu
like-
Saga, then
it's in
Frieza
parts,
Saga.
yeah, it's like
Ginyu Saga is
chapter.
three VHS tapes. It's 9 episodes.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah,
bro,
those-
everyone just call that shit the Planet
shit was
Namek
pretty long.
Saga.
Yeah, it's called the Namek arc. It's all one thing, dude.
Well, it's just
Nah.
like, you know,
See, in the
like
old
within
sagas,
the
we
Cell
had
Saga,
Ginyu Saga
there's
is
the
a thing.
Android Saga
Trunk
and the
Saga
Cell
is a
Saga.
thing. Android.
Is that everyone's getting rid of that though? Everyone's
It's not-
against the
it's
Android
not-
Saga.
no,
Everyone
it's
just
not-
like call it Cell Saga.
Hold on, it's not Android Saga and Cell Saga. It's Trunk Saga, Android Saga, Imperfect
Yeah,
Cell
I've never heard the
Saga,
Trunk Saga.
Perfect Cell
Unless they're
Saga,
including the movie
and Cell
too, I
Game
wonder.
Saga.
Cell Game Saga. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's
They do
the
not have that many in Dokkan.
it's Trunks, Androids, Imperfect Cell, Perfect Cell, and Cell Games. Those are the 5 saga. That's 5 saga. So you're on like some Kai shit.
fuck?
You're a young boy. You're on some Kai
No,
shit.
I'm not. I watched it originally when it was coming out.
Originally Ginyu
You said
Saga
it
is
was
its own
coming out.
thing.
Like I watched it live. I
Live.
got off the bus and immediately would go to my TV.
The
and,
Trunk
like, it would be
Saga.
starting soon.
The Trunk Saga is its own thing.
No, I mean it all makes sense. It's just
there's
it's
the
weird
Trunk
how they,
Saga,
like, break it
then
down.
the
Why would they
Android
break it
Saga.
down
Different
like that?
things.
They don't. I've never seen anyone break it down.
I'm
like
looking
this.
it
I don't
up.
know
It
what the
says
fuck you
it's
talking about.
online, bro. It says it online. You just type it in. It's fucking just 12 distinct sagas. What the hell?
Yeah. Look at the VHS
but
box
everybody
set
thinks
tapes.
it's
There's
just
the
3.
He's dropping
there's the
some knowledge. I mean, you're a little older
What would
than
the-
me, all right? I just
what would
watched
the
it on
Trunk
Konami. I
Saga-
didn't
there's
know
what
the
would the Trunk
Imperfect
Saga
Cell
even
Saga, the Perfect Cell Saga, and the
Yeah,
Cell
read that.
Game Saga.
Yeah, those
Because
are
if
all
it was
pretty
just the
weird.
Cell Saga, that would be like 100 episodes.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Cell Saga is huge.
Have you ever seen
Yeah,
One Piece? They
that's
did
how
the
most
same
anime
fucking
arcs
thing.
are. Most anime arcs.
He hasn't seen
Some
One
of the
Piece.
anime arcs are like 50 to 60 episodes long.
Yeah, One Piece will be
Thousands
like
of episodes
80
of
to
One Piece.
100 and some episodes sometimes in an arc.
Yeah, bro. Like,
It's fucking ridiculous.
It goes Saiyan, Namekian.
that's why I stopped watching it.
Oh, and
'Cause I'm like,
it actually goes. It goes Saiyan, Namekian, Ginyu, Frieza, Garlic Jr., Trunks, or
Fucking
maybe it's
Garlic
Trunks, Garlic Jr., Garlic Jr., Trunks, Android, Imperfect Cell, Perfect Cell, Cell Games. Then
Bro, Junior's like
then,
3 episodes.
Then World Tournament, or World's. Then World.
Saiyaman.
Or no. Oh wait. There's the Multiverse
Great
Saga.
Saiyaman, yeah.
The Great. No, Great Saiyaman's later. There's the Multiverse Tournament. Then there's, because that's with PyCon.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah.
Why
shit,
you just
I for-
adding in shit that's just straight
I
up
for-
not fucking canon?
There's the Great Saiyaman Tournament.
Wasn't PyCon
or,
canon?
or there's the
No, PyCon
Universal
is explicitly not canon.
Universal Tournament with PyCon, and then there's Great
It
Saiyaman,
has to
and
be
then there's
somewhat, 'cause
World
you got Super
Tournament,
Saiyan 3 that way.
I'm gonna put
and
it
then
in the
there's
back for you
Bobbity
guys.
Saga, the Bobbity Saga, and then
Yeah.
there's Majin Buu, Kid Buu,
Jack, even to give you a good example of that,
Fuck,
so
I
whenever
forget.
Boo goes to Otherworld
The
to kill
Fusion
everyone
Saga.
in the
The
afterlife,
Fusion
it actually
Saga is my
shows
favorite
everyone
saga, by the way.
PyCon fought in the
The
tournament,
Fusion-
but PyCon's not there.
The
He's
Fusion
literally the
Saga.
only
Let's
character
fucking
that's
go!
not
I
there.
just scored.
Whatever.
The Fusion Saga is my favorite saga, by the way. So it goes
And it's really
Bobbity,
weird. Toriyama designed PyCon and literally said he doesn't want
Bobbity-
it to be canon.
Majin Buu,
Hmm.
Fusion. The Fusion Saga is my favorite saga. That's Vegeta and Gotenks. And then Kid Buu, and then that's when it ends as Kid Buu. I think Kid Boo's the last one. I don't know. It's been a while.
I put it in the back chat for you. They're all back there.
That's
Oh
great.
nah, bro. There's the Sand Saga, then there's the Planet Namek Saga, then there's the Cell Saga. and then
Frieza,
there's the
Cell, and
Buu
Buu.
Saga.
Yeah. 5 sagas.
I mean, they just did the One Piece
They're-
design, you know?
That's not what they did.
They're both made by Toei.
Whatever. You don't just get
Like-
to say what they did. That's not what they did.
Garlic Jr. cannot be a fucking saga, bro.
Garlic Jr. is a
Three
saga.
episodes.
How? It's literally linked to a movie that's not canon.
It's
It
3
happens the
VHS
exact
tapes.
same day
It's
Radish
3
shows up.
VHS tapes, dude. It's like 9 episodes.
Exactly. That's not an arc.
It's linked into an
is 3
event that
VHS
happens the
tapes.
same day that Radish shows up.
Trunks is 3
There has to be a
VHS tapes.
qualification for arc. We need to look this shit up because I'm pretty sure it's probably like 12 episodes or greater.
Imperfect Cell was 3 VHS tapes. Perfect Cell was like 5, and then Cell Games was
Well,
big.
the problem is like, okay, well, do we
There's
do
the
we
Bobbity
need to decide,
saga.
do we count the Toei arcs?
The Sandman saga,
Because
the
he's counting
tournament
Toei arcs right now. That's what.
I think there's the Tournament Saga, then the Saiyaman Saga, then Bobbity, then Majin Buu, then Fusion, then Kid Buu.
Nah, bro, you missing sagas. Anyways, there's the Gohan training saga.
He said he posted them in the back. I'm about to go look them up.
There's the Gohan training saga, and then there's the Goku training on Kai's planet saga, and there's
See,
the
like
fucking...
to me, these would all be considered like arcs. Like the Great Saiyaman.
Let's
is
fucking
the
go.
arc.
I've scored twice. It's 4-0.
You know what I mean? But then when
Nah,
you
bro.
put all of those in together, like from like the Android saga down to Cell saga, that's the saga, not the individual little 8-episode thing.
Peaceful
should go
World
with-
Saga. I've never heard of that.
We
Basically,
should go with
this is
inefficient
what I
android
said.
to
Yeah.
efficient Android saga.
What I say? Saiyan, Namek, Ginyu, Frieza, Garlic Jr., Trunks, Androids, and Perfect Cell, Cell Games, Great Saiyaman, World Tournament, Bobbity, Majin Buu, Fusion, Kid Buu. The only one I never heard of is Peaceful World Saga. I've never heard of that before, but that's the last episode, I think. But yeah, that's the
Bro, how
the
could
sagas.
the last episode be its own saga, bro?
That's
This is
the
a
sagas as
retarded-ass
I
list.
knew them growing up as a Dragon Ball head from a kid. That's the
It's
sagas
oob
that I
shit.
know.
That's what it is.
It's like claiming you're pulling up with an army and it's just you. And it's like, nah, but dude, I'm my
That's
own
always how they've been. That's how the VHS tapes were. That's how the DVDs first were. Then they did Kai, and it messed all that up, and they changed up the sagas.
They did fuck it up with Kai. I will give you that. Kai was dog shit.
But even before they had
Yeah, I
Kai,
didn't
when
like
they had
Kai.
the DVDs, they still had the Imperfect Cell saga, the Perfect Cell saga, the Cell Game saga, the Fusion
But
saga.
You gotta understand, nostalgia plays a large factor in people who watched like Dragon Ball originally before.
Yeah,
Kai.
see, the Peaceful World saga is only one episode. It's just it's the final episode when they're fighting, and it's got the grandkids and all that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call that a
Pan.
saga in itself, but
right.
Pan, Oob.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we breaking out, dude. If the final episode gets to be
That's
its own
just
saga,
the
why
last
the fuck isn't
episode.
Gohan training with Piccolo its own saga?
I'd say that's just the last episode of the Kid Buu saga. And now,
To be
there's
so many
Daima.
sagas. We were fighting over one episode.
We got sagas on sagas, dude. What can I say?
Fucking why we
most
stop there, bro?
sagas.
There's a whole like 3-4 episodes that they're trying to get to Planet Namek. There needs to be a spaceship saga, dog. They interact with aliens on a fake
Where's the
planet.
Yardrat?
Namek.
Where's the Yardrat saga? The Yardrat saga.
That's from a movie.
No, that's where he gets his Goku gets his instant transmutation.
Instant transmission?
Yeah. I'm fucking
Oh
words
no,
now.
they build
Instant
on that in
transmission.
Super.
Instant transmission.
They build on the Yardrats in Super. They kind of
Yeah, they
retcon
do
it and
additional
fuck it
things.
all up.
Cause doesn't Vegeta get it?
Wait, what are they
Yeah,
retconning
it's like
Super?
goo people. They make them like
The
the
goo people.
I
The
don't know.
greatest.
the greatest
I haven't
goo
watched
people.
Super to me.
The real hot take. The real hot
I gotta
take
go
is
to
that
main
the
menu.
Blue Saga is the best song.
Cell Saga is the
Oh.
best saga.
I agree.
The
So,
best fight is
I gotta
Piccolo
go get
versus
more beer.
17.
You guys talk about Dragon Ball. I'll be right back.
I'll
don't
even
know,
go
dude.
harder.
I mean-
I'll go even harder. The Cell Saga is the worst saga.
what?
Damn. You said that when he left.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck. I'm a Naruto fan. I watch Naruto way more than I watch Dragon Ball Z, bro.
See, the only thing that makes
think
me a
Naruto's
little
better
like
than
I
this.
like Naruto. I really do. I honestly think the OG Naruto was really good.
It was. I like Shippuden better though. I think
Everybody
that
does.
it's just so much better. The animation's better. Everything's better.
But see,
The fight-
where the
fights are
thing
better.
is, where I kind of fell off with it, is when they started the 4th Great Ninja War.
Dude, that was
That's
when
where
shit
the
got good,
series.
dude.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say
Yeah, but-
everything's better. The Shippuden's like PG as hell compared to Naruto, though.
What?
They really
Yeah, there was
tame
a
it
lot of
down, bro.
violent
It's a
shit.
really tamed down.
You think they tame it back in Shippuden compared to the regular Naruto?
Yeah, maybe not in the mangas, but in the anime, definitely.
Yeah.
I
The
don't know.
anime's
Yeah,
like
the anime
gritty
changed, yeah.
artistically. A lot of the grit's like removed to be like more fluid.
Oh.
At least that's my opinion on Shippuden. I still think Shippuden's good. It's just I don't.
My
Well,
only
yeah,
gripe was
yeah,
the
and it has
fucking
less filler.
bro. No, it has way more filler. It has tons of filler.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Isn't
Shippuden
there
has- oh my god.
Isn't there like
amounts
a
of
lessened
filler.
version of it, or does it have a Kai thing?
No, you just have to
No.
go and skip them on your own manually because
Bro, that's hell.
Yeah, you gotta pull a guide up. I pull a guide up when I watch it.
I just read the
don't know, I
manga
just
as a
I
kid.
just think the action sequences and some of the character development was much better in Shippuden. Like, obviously, they're kids in the fucking first one, so they can't really develop them
Yeah.
too far. You know, they can only make them grow up so much before
I would
they have
agree
to
there.
move on to the next show.
Yeah, I only
And
got
when
until
they
the
sent him off,
Itachi shows up
Dude,
again.
like, you can't tell me that wasn't fucking, like, gritty and crazy when Jiraiya fights the dudes out in the Mist Village or whatever, and he just gets fucking murdered and sent down to the bottom of a lake. Like, nothing like that really happened in the regular Naruto.
I mean, it's kind of like it's narrative-wise gritty, though. I mean, like in OG Naruto, you would see these kids literally getting pierced with fucking needles and shit, and
Yeah,
like, they'd be bleeding out of
eyes
that
and
all
shit.
everywhere. Like
Big-ass spikes.
their eyes would be bleeding. They're
Spears
stabbing their
going
own
through their
hands and
bodies.
shit.
Yeah. And
Like
the
I'm
way it
not
was
saying
drawn,
it's
too.
not. It's just they were a lot more. There was a it was more graphic, I guess.
Yeah.
Fair enough. They did have some stuff I do remember in the original Naruto.
But yeah,
It was kind of,
the only
Like
the only
Samaso
reason I
got like speared like 20 fucking times.
oh yeah,
yeah,
like
Neji
early
got
on
it
in the
bad.
show. Yeah, that
Neji
giant,
got
like,
pierced by like 8 spears.
And then he starts grabbing
fuck.
people. He starts grabbing
Oh, yeah.
people and like hugging them into the spears that are stabbed into him to kill them. Dude, that shit's so gangster.
I mean, Neji was a beast. I don't know where he fell off. Just like Lee, you know that's what made me mad about those two characters later on.
I feel. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't know if you've watched Boruto at all, but or read
No.
anything, but
I watched the
think-
first couple
I know a little bit
episodes.
about what happens.
I
but-
feel like something crazy is gonna have to happen in this, and Lee and all of them are gonna get their chance to, you know what I mean? Because at the time, like
Hopefully.
they were pretty good, but I don't know that Lee was at Guy Sensei level, like when he fought Madara.
Oh, no.
You know what I mean? I don't think he was there
he
yet,
fucked Madara up. Madara was lucky he didn't disintegrate from that kick.
dude. That was one of my favorite fights, probably. This Guy Sensei.
I mean, there's a lot of good fights in that Fourth Great Ninja War. The only reason I didn't like it was, I'm sure you know what I'm gonna say, towards the end when Madara got turned into Kaguya, that
Yeah.
like I almost fucking chucked something at my TV.
All right, but if y'all are gonna
This
tell
is
us
so
though,
fucking dumb.
I want to go back
know.
a second on that. Do y'all think Guy should have died? I think it's kind of
Yes.
bullshit. They had Naruto just pull over Six Sage mode and be like, "All right, I just touched
just full
his."
circle on you. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Well-
looks like charred fucking like firewood. Let me just touch his chest real quick. He good.
I
Yeah.
think if anything,
His legs aren't gonna be the same again, but he good.
I think if anything, I have her muted. I don't know if she's talking. I can't even fucking hear. But, if anything, dude, I think maybe not Naruto, but maybe the Sage of the Six Paths could have maybe resurrected him. But I don't think Guy Sensei wouldn't have wanted that, bro, because his whole thing was like being in his youth, and that was like him dying that
Well, I
way
think it's
was,
such
like,
a fire
ultimate way for
send-off.
him to,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
You know what I mean? It was like his ultimate way to.
Because his whole
live
thing
his
is like
youth.
low key, is he's always like low key, I'm the strongest, and for him to just go out being like, "Yo, I'm gonna show y'all low key, I really
Yeah.
am the strongest."
Yeah, dude, he was. His taijutsu is insane.
Yeah. No, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of cold moments in Naruto that I really enjoyed. I remember people being so upset when the whole Itachi thing happened.
Like when they
And,
learned the truth about him and stuff.
Well, not only that, just like when they kind of, I guess I'm trying not to spoil for people who
I
watch
know.
it.
Yeah, we're kind of spoiling a lot of the show. I know, aren't we?
Yeah.
Live.
Um,
Spoiler alerts, everyone.
We're spoiling an almost 2-decade-old anime.
Yeah, I know, right? People should have watched it by now. It's popular in the West, you know.
Yeah.
Like in Japan, actually, it's not very popular, but over here in the United
Really?
States, like it's super popular. Yeah.
That's surprising
yeah.
to me.
Yeah. No, people love it over here. People
maybe
love
Boruto
ninjas.
will
What can
change
you say?
that, Because, dude, I do too. That's why I love it, dude. I always thought they were just so badass. I'm like, dude, they're like
Yeah.
fucking running on the walls and shit. They don't fly. They don't need to fly because they can just fucking run on the wall.
It was
And then
perfect.
jump
Like
hella
you
far.
gotta think about like a lot of times, especially with like what we were talking about with Dragon Ball Z, is that when I got off the bus and I got home and I got inside, the first thing almost on the TV was Dragon Ball Z for me. It was perfect.
Yeah.
It was like it was meant to be, you know, like.
Well, Dragon Ball Z is like
don't get me
straight.
wrong, I
Dragon
love
Ball is
Dragon Ball.
American gas. Like it is way bigger in America than it is in Japan. Kind of like Naruto.
Yeah, but it's at least decently sized in Japan, where you
Wait,
take Naruto.
Didn't they?
Naruto's the complete opposite. We're like the Japan of that anime. Like otherwise in the West, or in the Japan, they don't talk about it really at all. Like it is not featured like it is here. Not even close.
Yeah, One Piece. One Piece is literally the biggest thing in Japan.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%.
That's where
Yeah.
that's why like most Americans don't watch One Piece, but so many people still talk about it is because it
now they
really
are.
is the
Live
largest
action.
anime.
The live action really blew it up another notch as well. Plus, it's been killing it, and now they're like trying to downsize onto seasoned episodes.
I guess
so
unless
they
you don't
slow
count
down to make it
Pokemon.
better. Yeah. Well, I mean,
If you count
Pokemon. Just,
Pokemon, yeah,
they
Pokemon
just
then
had a
dwarfs
really killer
everything.
opening, and everything just worked in Pokemon's favor. I mean, obviously now it's the biggest fucking thing there is. You know, you just look at the card.
But that's more
sales,
just like a
all that
children's
bullshit.
product. I don't think a lot of people consider that like anime.
No.
But
They
if you were to
probably
consider
don't,
that,
but it
if you
is.
were to consider that, like in Japan and America, that's definitely like the largest.
Yeah, overall, I'd say at least if we're looking at
Everyone in
like,
Japan and everyone in
networks.
the U.S. knows what Ash Ketchum is. They know what a Pikachu is.
Well, they just know what the word Pokemon means. I'd at least go there. I don't know
Yeah.
if they Ash Ketchum, but
I
I'm
think if
pretty
you said
sure.
Pokemon to someone, they could give you at least one thing from the show that they could.
I think most people, you could show them either Pikachu or even Ash, and even if they don't know who that is, they would be like, "Oh, that's the kid with Pikachu."
I do agree that you probably could get a good amount of people. I don't know about like that. I feel like you would have more luck saying Pikachu for sure.
But yeah, dude,
Or
that's like, yeah,
Charizard,
everyone
or,
knows what the fuck a Pikachu is.
or like a Gengar. Gengar's got pretty popular.
That's the meme when old people talk about Pokemon. They're like, "Y'all kids and your fucking Pikachus." Everyone knows what Pikachu is.
Yeah. So I definitely agree with the Pikachu. I don't know about the Ash. I never hear when people talk about Ash really, to be honest. And now they've like recreated him, and like I don't know. I don't like the newer Ash. I like the old Ash.
I never watched the show.
I just watched the original. Like I only played like
badass
Gen
as a
1.
kid. I watched Gargoyles.
I played Gen 1 and Gen 2, and then I stopped after Gen 2. I haven't played Pokemon since. I played a little here and there, like the remodel, ones they do the remake, but I haven't really touched it since. Just not my thing. To me, around there, the concept was fresh.
If I play those games, I just play the ROM hacks.
What is it? Oh, on N64.
No, like Pokemon games. Like people will straight up recreate the whole games where it'll be like all 9 generations worth of Pokemon all in one game, and it's like balanced for adults to where it's not like dog shit easy, and there's level caps and like all types of shit. You can basically get like way better versions of Pokemon just through like hacked versions.
I never thought about that. I mean, I have emulators and stuff that I've used.
Yeah, like I said, there's like
I could do some basic.
there's ones that literally, like I said, there's multiple that have every single Pokemon from first generation to the newest ones, except for probably the one that's coming out like nowish. I forgot when it's supposed to be coming out, but there's one that's supposed to be coming out soon. But they're not gonna have that. But a lot of them they update too. Like the one I've played the most is called Radical Red. It's a redoing of Fire Red, and that has every single Pokemon and Legendary from the 1st generation to the 9th generation.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I haven't really played anything past Gen 1 and Gen 2. I didn't.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
seen
saying.
like
If you
some of the
ever consider
characters
it,
and
those are the
whatnot.
ways. That's the way
Yeah,
to
yeah,
go
yeah.
about it if you decide to do it.
Yeah, instead of going through the whole rigmarole.
Well, and usually those two, they'll add like everything that's been considered like that the fans were like, oh, that made things easier. Those hacks usually just add everything like that. So you just have like all of the
Yeah.
quality of life changes from every game.
Dude, I remember back in the day when Gen 1 was going on, like you could literally like find like rare candies and then find ways to manipulate it to turn it into 99 rare candies and then feed it to all your people and then fucking go fight the.
Oh yeah, dude, on Red I can do some crazy shit. I know how to get like Mew. I know how to get like I know how to get Mew, all of the fossil Pokemon before you beat Brock.
Okay, well I don't know that, but
You have to have
It's a lot of glitches.
You have to have a trade system
Oh, yeah,
set
I'm
up for the
sure.
glitches.
Yeah,
Kabuto.
use glitches. You can literally walk through walls. That's how you get the fucking stones. You walk through walls and then you go to the ass end of Mount Moon. You go through Mount Moon backwards and then you just grab the rock. The
See-
scientist dude never comes up because you grab it from the wrong side.
The way
And you
we
just do it
used
again
to
and
do
come
it,
grab the other one.
we used to have used to have 2 Game Boys, a link cable, and two different colored game cartridges. I had red and blue, and I had 2 Game Boys, and I had a link cable, and I would trade with myself, and I could run through the opening sequence and get to where I could do a first trade, and then start another game, and basically I could play the game like Ash, where I have on yellow version or Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. I guess you couldn't get
That's
Pikachu.
fire.
That was later. But in the red and blue, and you could trade
Yeah,
with
you can.
yourself. I was cool. I could trade with myself.
You can get Pikachu in all the versions. It's in that like forest area in the beginning.
Yeah, he wasn't even
Even
special
like
until yellow.
even like some things, I think wasn't there a store you can get like Polygon from or some shit like that. And
Yeah,
then
you could
there was
always
ways
get
that
him.
you got certain things through certain trades. That's the only way you could evolve them.
But
Or,
the
like,
hardest
certain
thing,
stones.
the hardest thing on those old versions was you needed to get the 3 starters and then the trade only Pokemon. So you needed a friend to trade with, or 2 Game Boys and a link cable.
Well, the key is there's a trick where if you walk into fights while using an escape rope before the fights trigger,
I remember this.
you wind up glitching the game, and it saves the value of
The steps you've taken.
whatever your next Pokemon you encounter is. So when you go up to it, let's say it's like a level 13 or something, it will decide the level of your Pokemon. And then depending on what Pokemon it is and its numbering in the Pokemon Index, you can get a corresponding different Pokemon. So through doing that, you could get like all the trade Pokemon and shit through like manipulating it. Like one of them, as I remember, you can that's how you get Mew, is you escape rope and then you go fight the Slowbro that's level 13 in the fucking
Dude, why do I have
golden
ants? Fuck.
nugget area. And then what happens is you get sent back after you beat them. And then whenever you're walking, your game will freeze, and the next thing you know, an encounter starts, and then Mew's attacking you. And you can also use like growls and shit to determine what level the Pokemon's gonna be based on its attack value.
Damn.
It was like super in depth. I looked it up into it once and I was like, holy shit, this is crazy. Because I wanted to get, because I own like all the old games on cartridge. So I wanted to get a version of Red where I just had like everything on it. Where I had Mew, all the starters, all the fucking trade Pokemon, all of the fucking fossil
That's what I
Pokemon.
had.
So I had to learn all these glitches to be able to do it without Game Shark.
I had the ultimate Red cartridge, but with no glitching. But I was just trading with myself.
That's
I
G
should have
shit.
kept all my old
Depressing.
games.
It's depressing.
I used to have what was it? Yellow, blue. I didn't have red. But I had gold. I think it was.
Gold,
and I got rid
silver.
of them, and then I either found a gold or.
Well, it
or
was
someone
red,
gave me
blue,
gold
then
or-
gold, silver. Green was Japanese only, and then gold, silver, and then yellow came out. That was the Pikachu version when he's following you around.
Yeah.
And then they lost me
That's the
after
thing
that.
is like now I still have a Game Boy Color, but I have a red, so I can pop that in anytime and still play it. And I still got a Game Boy Advance as well.
I have ants. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know what the deal is.
Coolest thing I have on one of my Game Boy saves is on Pokemon Gold. I had restarted the starting Pokemon until I had gotten a shiny Typhlosion, which is the in the original Gen 2.
That's
Its
in
shiny was that it has purple flame.
Emerald and Scarlet. The versions I was playing was before they had. I stopped playing once they had shinies. That's not. I played
Well, Gen 2 has shinies.
I played Gold and Silver. I played.
Almost nothing is shiny locked in the second generation. So you can like shiny farm all the eggs, the starter Pokemon, everything.
I'll tell you what I liked about Gen 2. It was literally those mystery letters and numbers.
Missing no?
Oh, missing
Yeah.
no?
Okay.
Why
that
the
was
ass?
that was a gay glitch and it broke your system.
Wait, no, I think you're
But-
talking about unknown, not missing no. You're talking about
Missing
unknowns,
no,
right?
where there's a bunch of.
No, you're talking about like the unknowns, like the eyes that look like letters.
Yeah.
Oh, unknown. Yeah, and there was a
Yeah,
bunch
because
of
there's
those.
unknown temples in the second.
Yeah, and you could catch 1,000,000 of them, and they're all different.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those ones were actually pretty cool. Because you were talking earlier, you were like, there were shinies in the thing. I'm pretty sure the unknowns had a higher shiny chance, but they're ass. Like the Pokemon are just ass, but I'm pretty sure they had like.
There
a
was
higher
something
chance.
about that. If you caught all the unknowns, you got something. Or am I wrong?
Yeah, good luck to the people that did that.
I feel like I did that, but I don't know what I got.
I didn't want to put that many hours.
I don't know what you get. You get a missing no, a Mew. Damn, he scored.
I used to
You
try to
get to
do like
pick what you
Nuzlocke
get,
on the early games, bro, and I hated fucking unknown for that, cause like, bro, nothing's worse than running a Nuzlocke and getting a fucking unknown. You're like, okay, well, that's never leaving the fucking CP, or not the CP, the PC.
Tell us what you really
Think Pokemon's for pedophile.
think. You heard the assertion here. No, but I always find it comical with like the value of Pokemon cards. It's ridiculous. But then you look at the value of like
scalping and
Yu-Gi-Oh
shit. Those
cards.
videos, people like fighting over them.
Where's
Yeah,
my
if you look
team
at the
at,
value-
dude?
Pokemon cards.
But if you look at the value of like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they're not shit.
I made a
But the thing
beautiful
is,
shot
they're-
on the
they're-
goal, and nobody on my team was there to help me.
If you get a good enough like Yu-Gi-Oh card, you can still make some decent money off of it. It's just not gonna be Pokemon value.
I would say I know some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like that's
Yeah.
value.
Especially if you
to
find
them.
like an error card or like a print card.
No, Yu-Gi-Oh is also, I actually don't know anymore because I quit playing it quite a while ago. And I know it's apparently gone through a real bad downward trajectory.
Oh yeah,
So-
do you ever see the text that's on
The
the
game
fucking
is
card?
crazy convoluted.
Well, that's
Yeah,
always been like, but the biggest problem they've had
Early
is like
cards
they've
didn't
kind of
even
like.
have a paragraph.
So if you're saying this, you don't
Now
even
this
know
is
the newest
also
issues
kind of
with
like
Yu-Gi-Oh.
cope for people that haven't been playing it the whole time. They get mad because I see the same thing happen in Dragon Ball and Magic. It's like,
Well, yeah, that's how
oh,
all
the
the
power
biggest
creep
problem
is
is.
too
Do you guys know about
complicated.
hand traps, bro? Do you guys know about Max C? Do you guys know about the card Max C that has a 90% play rate and all decks
Yeah,
in
and
any
synchro
format that it's not
summons
banned
and
from? No, Max C is one singular card that has a 90% play rate in every single deck in any format
yeah,
that it's not banned.
it's a
in.
staple.
They've completely destroyed that game. But yeah, you're not supposed to have staples that are three ofs in every single deck.
Yeah,
And they
probably
have
should be
also they have
banned.
Ash Blossom, which is like a 70% play rate. So it's like whenever you get both of them together, and they just added a new one that has an extremely high play rate. So it's like most decks now consist of like the same 9 to 6 cards, and then variants for like arc fill-ins. So like most decks are the same. Like the games become completely suffocated. They fucking destroyed that.
Well, I'll tell you what destroyed it for Yu-Gi-Oh. Early on, they banned a lot of cards that they would make up, and they kept banning the cards, and it was dumb because they weren't even like super overpowered cards. I mean, they were overpowered.
Pot
in
of
the
Greed was
sense
overpowered
because
as fuck.
Everybody was
Pot
yeah,
of Greed's
but
pretty OP.
but you know, like regardless of that, they like banned like Change of Heart and stuff, like
all kinds of cards have been banned.
yeah, all
Well,
kinds
yeah,
of
but
cards
they've
like
made so many
Exodia got
mistakes.
banned.
I've argued they should just unban Product Greed at this point.
Right, it's not that bad of a
Because
card now.
at this point, like
Nah,
what
not at all. I have
people
cards
will
that do
draw
the exact same
7.
thing.
People will draw like 14 cards every turn anyways. It's like, why not just give the weaker archetypes a chance to draw into combo better? The good archetypes they have like 95% draw rates. They're always gonna hit max combo.
Always hitting their combos. Yep.
Yeah, you
For people
might
who
as
just
well
don't
give
know,
the
like,
shitty like you
yeah.
might as
You
well
could
give the shitty archetypes a chance. Like,
But see, here's a really good thing. Like if you
I would
had
love
like
that for my
cards
deck.
that you could place a lot, and then you had a thing like card destruction, where
That's fine.
you both throw away your hands and then redraw them.
This is why Dragon
you
Ball
could
Super
literally
is better because it's way
redraw
more
another
balanced.
5 cards. You know, it's ridiculous.
yeah, and like, do you guys know how hand traps work? Because hand traps are insane.
Yeah. But that's that's what I said. That's more of a recent thing.
I have those.
Yeah, because that like Ash Blossom pretty much destroyed the game, and then Max C buried it. Ash Blossom killed it, and then Max C buried it. That's a good way to describe it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
I have
They
Max
buried
C in my deck.
those long ago. When they start banning those cards, especially like Exodia, they buried that game.
And now it's like there's like 1 or 2 main decks anyways that just fucking destroy all the other decks anyways. They're just overpowered as fuck.
Well, you gotta think
the
the same
power
thing
scaling.
happens.
JS is right. The power scaling's so broken. It's like crazy. Like Thunder Dragons in the early 2020s was a $900 deck that had like 90% win rates in tournaments. And if you run Thunder Dragons today in any tournament, you are getting stomped out with a 0% win rate. There is no way Thunder Dragons is working out for you.
Oh dear.
Even Emancipator,
But that
which is a
kind of
newer
happens in
deck,
every
and
card game.
you're fucked.
Any card game that
But
lasts
that's what I'm
more
saying,
than
yes. These
4
games
years.
aren't even like that long ago. It's like they should still be able to have some relevance.
But there's always a
especially with the top deck.
Well, there's a power creep, and hopefully the game introduces new cards that match up with the power creep to build up the older archetypes.
Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't.
Samurai deck, they added a couple cards that kind of help that deck out to where it can match some of those decks that have been literally just destroying every other cards for however
But
many
yeah,
years.
so it seems like you play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, Stamey. So you know this issue then.
Kind of.
Their biggest
Kind of.
issue is they drop new archetypes without finishing old archetypes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you are right, JS. They will do that, but a lot of the times
they make all of their best cards to whatever the new shiny archetype is because they want everyone to buy the new cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the new meta.
At least they've been making the
What
cards
is
look
the new
better.
meta?
Yeah, because like if you just update the meta by adding like some
Dude,
like
the game-
plugin cards, well, it's like everyone already owns half of those, so they
The
just need to buy 2 staples and they're good.
The game I play, they just banned a card called Dimension Magic, which is the most popular blue negate since the beginning of the game. We're on set 32, and they just banned a set 5 negate that everyone's used that makes blue what blue does, and they just banned it, and everybody's like, well, blue's dead. Like, there's no blue anymore. They always do that in card games, but... And now green has always sucked, and now green is like the go-to color.
I got it.
Eventually they'll ban dormant, and blue will be good again. They'll make something new that'll make it good again.
Jess, I get the things you're saying, but like Yu-Gi-Oh actually is just cooked.
Yeah, well,
The
I
average
think
game
Yu-Gi-Oh's
ends on
always
turn
been a bad
2 to
game.
Turn 3.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is absolutely fucking cooked. Unless you're
Like
super
turn
good,
2
you
to
have your
turn 3
deck
is great.
tiled,
They
you're
made a new archetype. They were like, we're gonna start trying to do Rush Duel because Yu-Gi-Oh normal is just fucking failing, and then Rush Duel failed immediately, and they were like, all right, well, we're going back to Yu-Gi-Oh.
Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh have always been bad games, game-wise. Collectors-wise,
When Yu-Gi-Oh first started, it had a lot of promise. They fucked it up though. That was the problem. Like once the anime was done, like that first part of the anime, with everything in it, like it really fell apart without the anime. Like,
Yeah, the
people did
GOAT
not really wanna
format,
play
GOAT
it.
format is fire for Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh yeah, I'd play that.
Especially
any
when
day.
you got
I'd play
like
that right
fusion
now.
in and shit, dude. Oh my god,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun to that game. But then they started adding, oh, you can a white card and a fucking black card and a fucking. It's like, yeah. Once they got
Yeah,
past
the way the
blue,
players
that's
talk
where
about it
failed.
is like fucking it's like utopian-esque. They're like, so for your deck to be viable, you need at least 3 negates, you need 2 removals, you need to be able to set a full board.
Yeah.
Like it's like, oh, okay. And this is all with like 1 turn. And they're like, and you also need some hand traps in your hand, or you are fucked.
Like back in the day, the worst things you had to worry about was like ear bugs and dark hole.
That's not
That
even to
was it.
mention the scooping problem, dude. The Yu-Gi-Oh scooping problem is crazy, where
I'm
people
ball
are just
chasing.
getting, they've got it to a point to where there's hands now that
forfeit.
just don't work if you don't get certain cards, and you just
so they
scoop the game.
forfeit. Yeah.
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 Well, that's kind of how.
I mean, there's
Mike
scooping in
Zodiac
every card
would
game for
sometimes
speed. If you're paying Blessed of 3 in an hour, and it's a card game that usually takes about 40 minutes or something, you need it. Knowing when to scoop is a good skill to have, which I struggled with that because I was like, I need time, but should I scoop and go to the next one? And but in Yu-Gi-Oh, they probably just scoop. They're like, it's
But yeah, it's those 2 cards. It's like if you don't get Ash Blossom or
Yeah,
Max C, you scoop.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but yeah, like I said, the GOAT format of Yu-Gi-Oh was really good. I'd recommend anybody playing that. But past that, and you probably have to even look up like how the rules were in that time because they changed so much.
Some of them are
It's
even fun.
stupid.
Xyz was fun. Pendulum was
Yeah.
crazy. A lot of people didn't like it, but you can have fun with Pendulum. It was just like the
original Go-
removal issue is
Go
the
cards are
problem.
good.
It's the power scaling, like 100%.
Yeah.
Every card game has learned from Yu-Gi-Oh that you gotta watch out for power scaling. Why do you think Magic, still till this day, the average like 1 to 2 mana cost card is like a 1/3 to a 3/1, and they pretty much don't break that standard.
Yeah, there's got to be a stereotype for what a starter deck is, and what a 1 cost is, and what a 2 cost
Because
is.
Yu-Gi-Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh, a 4-star character used to be around like 12 to 1300. Now, if you're running a 4-star character that has like no effects, that shit needs to be like 220 at least.
Well, then what they'll do is they'll make it.
I mean 2,200.
They'll make it like it's a stipulation. So you want to do this. So typically this would be a four energy move, but you want to do it for 1 energy. Well, if you have this leader and you have this archetype and you have this card on board, then you can do this 4-cost move for one mana, 1 energy, 1 of your resources or whatever. But then people build around that with new cards that come out, that setup, and eventually they break the game, and then they have to ban cards because
and that's
shit gets
all
broken.
the shit talk. I will highlight this. That is what Yu-Gi-Oh has over every other card game. Is the comboing aspect of Yu-Gi-Oh feels better than any other card game when it's popping off, because it's like holy shit, you're just like comboing card into card into card into card.
Yep.
Yeah, but I can't play it anymore. I used to play the digital formats, and like a lot of times you let them.
The
play.
way you fix that is you make it leader locked or archetype locked. Like, so if you want to do this broken thing, you gotta play this leader, and you can only play these cards. But as the pool grows, and then they come out with other cards that they don't expect people to figure out those connections, then they start figuring out stuff with that. But I don't know how it works in Yu-Gi-Oh. That's just how it's worked in Dragon Ball. And Magic is like, you make a strong archetype. You can do this crazy thing, but you have to have these cards in your deck. You're kind of locked in your deck building to these cards. But then as more cards come out, you can do crazier and crazier stuff. That's why they ban things. I don't know. I'm talking and playing Rocket League.
That's the thing.
Well,
I don't know if anybody played Hearthstone, but that was a big problem when they
way
made,
back when it like came out.
Yeah, but that's the only time it was really good, because once they made the change for like, basically they were moving into what they call the second season or whatever it was, where like if you didn't purchase the cards as it was happening, you like basically they
Oh
would
yeah,
have
that
the
game was so
seasons.
fucking oppressive. It was crazy.
The next season you couldn't use those cards again. So what was the purpose of buying the cards? I don't understand then, because I ultimately can't play them.
Oh, you just got robbed.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it's just,
That game, you just got robbed.
yeah, that's why when they announced that, I quit that day. I was like, nope, I'm not playing this ever again. Like, this is dumb.
Well, that's kind of what Magic does, but they're smart enough to keep other formats where you can use your older cards still. Because that's how Standard works. When people talk about Standard Magic, that is the new set.
Well, yeah,
You're using the new set and
let you
approved
play
cards
this,
that you can use with it.
They let you play it in like the sense like they have a thing called like I think the Tavern Brawler or something like that, and they'll let you play it in that and certain scenarios or situations. So, but I haven't played it in so long. I don't. Who knows, man? It was always funny or fun that it was always involving like stuff with like World of Warcraft and other Blizzard games and stuff into that game. So I always liked it, because that was kind of my first introduction into the PC world was through Blizzard, or a lot of things that I wanted to play were Blizzard owned stuff. That or like Command and Conquer.
It all actually really confused me as a kid, because World of Warcraft is just inspired by Dungeons and then Magic is just Dungeons and Dragons put into card format. So yeah. I was like, I used to be so confused if they were all just linked together somehow, or like what was happening.
They're all linked through fantasy.
Wait, I know that now. When I was a kid, I was like, are these all the same IP?
I feel like I just lost a bunch of weed.
It just disappeared.
Well, I feel like I put more in the grinder and I was twisting it and it came open in my lap, and now
Oh, it's not.
But there's no crumbs in my lap. But where are all the crumbs that are supposed to be in the grinder?
On the floor.
I think that might be the case.
Yeah.
They went to your noggin.
The floor, feel around. Yeah.
There's less crumbs in the grinder than should be, and they're not in my lap. So where are they? They're on the floor.
Bro looks over at his bowl. He looks over at his bowl and it's packed. Oh.
That's where it went. It could be. It could be. That could be another one.
Maybe I didn't put as much in here as I thought I did.
Or he's stuck in questioning it.
It's the stages of grief. Doubt. Questioning.
That's why you gotta get wax. It doesn't separate.
You just turn it upside down and leave it.
JS is an old head, bro. He probably act crazy off the wax.
I wasn't in the goal. I was driving around gathering power-ups. Wow. We're losing.
This one time, this old head at work was like, dude, anyone got some weed, man? I really need a hit. I was like, dude, all I got is wax on me, and I'm not sure about that, man. He's like, nah, dude, I can take it. This dude started throwing up, dude. He was like falling around. We had to send him home. We were like, bro, just go home.
Yeah, don't be giving wax to the guys at the pizza shop.
Well, I know that now, but old head said he can handle it. He's like, this I smoke all the time. I was like, okay. I mean, shit, if you're saying you're the wax king. I even told him, bro, I was like, barely put it in there, bro. I heated up the nail. I was like, barely put it in there. And this dude stuck his nail in there and sucked up a bunch of my wax. So honestly, bro, I low-key was like, dude, you deserve this.
He was not ready for the wax.
I warned you, and you just went in there and did a shit ton of my wax, and you're reaping. you're reaping what you sowed. That shit was so funny, dude. My other coworker was there. We were dying, dude. He started accusing me of spiking him for a second, and then he chilled out, and he was like, I'm sorry. I don't even know why I started saying that.
America.
Bro was getting convinced the wax was not weed.
Okay, guys, we gotta forfeit this round.
Just like sometimes when people take like edibles and then they don't know that it was edibles that they ate.
This round is pretty bad.
They figured out they ate edibles.
Bro, I've only ever seen that in movies.
It happens, I'm telling you.
Because like every edible I've ever eaten tastes like weed. Like I don't know how the fuck you would eat it and not be like. Yo,
if you eat chocolate, if it's professionally made, it can be.
Maybe yeah. I've actually, dude, I've had like shroom chocolate that was like fire, and then like I was like, I thought that shit was bunk. I ate way too much of it, and I was like, that was a bad move.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I ate some of it, and I was like, bro, because I went off of the same thing with like most edibles I've had. I was like, dude, I don't taste no shrooms. I was like, dude, this shit ain't got no shrooms in it. I started eating piece after piece.
Is this a scam? No. Because I don't taste shit in here.
Chat, this is the worst game I've ever played.
And I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll just eat the chocolate.
This is the worst game of Rocket League I've ever played.
It's the worst game I've ever played.
I'm just fucking around. We're allowed to get a bad one in every now and then. No. Oh my god. 7-0. Worst game I've ever played. What's happening? I got a score on them. I got a score on them.
They said I was the best.
They're gonna let me score on them.
Losing. Nah.
First we lose to Iran, now in Rocket League, JS. Come on, man.
He's speechless.
I'm trying to score once before. Oh my God, 8-0. I'm trying to score once before the end of the clock. They're not letting me score. I'm going. I don't care if I'm at the back. Ain't no goalie today, bitch. It's 8-0.
Did you lose? Or are you still trying to score?
I'm still trying to score. I had a shot.
Out the cap.
I had a shot just now. I missed it.
Today, bitch. 8-0.
In! Fuck! No! Fuck! Oh my God! It bounced on. It binked off the damn thingy thing. It binked off the pole.
What the fuck? Marilyn's in here? What are you doing, Marilyn? You recording us, you freak?
Oh my God! This girl.
I'm not recording
She's
anybody.
been here for a while.
She wants my nuts
That
so
she's recording
bad.
shit to expose us. She's
I've
trying to
been
catch us saying
sleeping.
the N-word and other slurs.
I've been sleeping. I haven't even heard half of what y'all said.
She wants my nuts so bad.
Oh my gosh, JS. Really?
You need to loosen that belt.
Really, JS?
What?
Blame
To be
me.
honest, I usually deny it, but like you, apparently you just came in here to listen while you go to sleep.
Came in here to listen, to try to wake up. I didn't go to bed till like 3 something, and I'm trying to wake up, and listening to you bops will get me.
She's pretending that you're her boyfriend sitting in the room playing video games while she goes to sleep.
Shut up! I'm trying to wake up. Y'all know I listen.
You want to
y'all
lay your
every
head in my
day.
lap while I play some Rocket League?
I plead the fifth.
You would love that. She would love that.
Ugh. I've actually been being really good about flirting with you. About not flirting with you. And look at you.
Yep.
You're like, Marilyn's always hitting on me, always.
Yeah, why are you trying to tempt JS? Come on, man.
We know the truth
Damn
now.
empress.
Don't purr your tongue like that. What did you say?
You-
Like, blah, blah, blah.
You gaslight me.
Daddy, chill.
It's Daddy chill.
Time not time yet.
What the?
What's so funny?
It's funny that you were sleeping. Apparently, how the hell did God sleep?
Yeah, God don't need
God
to
gotta
sleep.
stay woke. God gotta stay woke.
God definitely rested. He rested for a whole 24 hours.
What? You think he's really sleeping?
Yeah.
I mean, resting is resting.
I don't even understand what that means. You mean does that mean if I go ahead, I like shoot up a school on Sunday that he's gonna wait till Monday to punish me?
Oh my gosh, you think he just sleeps every Sunday? How? I can't use the J word anymore, but you know what I mean. You're being very J.
Very J.
Oh my God. It's
Very
always
J
about the
indeed.
J's.
All about the Jays.
Oh, no,
That's why I have her muted, fellas.
Oh my God, really?
She's begging
Oh,
you to unmute
J.
her.
I know.
That's
She's saying she wants her really badly.
I'm sure she does.
Okay, now she said, what if she apologizes to you, Stamy?
No,
She's
because
willing to
then I'm just gonna
apologize.
unmute her, and she's gonna just go right back.
Let's
to where she
fucking
was
go.
over there.
That's my
Yeah, but
point.
Marilyn's saying she's really sorry, dude.
Go right back to what?
And even if she is, I'm not unmuting her.
Sorry, Marilyn, I tried, but he's saying that he doesn't care that you keep saying you're sorry.
Shut the fuck up, man.
What did I do?
What did I do?
She wants to know what she did.
Man.
Isn't it obvious?
I have to explain myself. Like, I mean,
I'm not
All right,
that.
man, they'll shoot the messenger.
I don't even know if you're actually messaging for him.
They're stupid.
You guys are conspiring against me.
No, fact, you can't even hear that. And that's exactly what I
In.
said.
Now
It was
I'm on the
like,
team
I was
where
making shit
nobody
up, but then
sucks.
whenever she was asking questions, I was also just asking the question. So it was a bit of both.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it was like half true. Like she was probably talking to some degree.
I love Sammy. I don't like that he didn't like me.
He's very hurt.
Now
that you don't
declaring
like
her
his
love
game.
for you, yeah, she said she loves you, and she doesn't want you to not like her.
It hurts.
I never said I hated her or anything. I just don't want to hear that shit. It always goes
About
back.
the Jays?
About the Jays, she wants to know. You don't want to hear about the Jays?
I just don't want to hear about all her nonsense, dude.
All of it in general, Marilyn.
Fair.
She says fair.
You know?
You know?
I know you're probably just saying this shit, Goon, but I'm still gonna answer as if I was talking to Marilyn. 'cause it
That's
sounds
what
like
she's saying. No,
I'm-
that's. He's saying what she's saying.
He's saying what she's saying.
Oh, man.
Sorry, Marilyn. You'll have to undergo
I'm like,
a
I'm like that
series of
guy from The
change.
Great Gatsby, like they teach you in high school. I'm an
Might not have
unreliable
to
narrator.
Fuck,
what I'm
there's
saying
ants
might be
crawling
true,
on
but
me.
some
Dude,
of it
there's
might not
ant
be.
crawling. Where are these fucking ants coming from?
It's a better narrator than reality.
Dude, I have like sugar ants and I've cleaned food. There's no food. Where are they coming from? They're coming from something. They're on the pizza now. They
beer?
No.
Oh.
I mean, maybe.
Just can't
If you
see
spilled some beer
you.
and stuff might have made a sugary mess. I don't know.
I spilled beer before.
Yes, Marilyn wants to see you.
No.
She
Something.
can't see you and she's emotional.
No, I'm gonna need to
I'm
see
not
you if you want to see
emotional.
me.
I'm
Neither
sorry, I'm
one
used to
of these
communicating
are-
for her. You can hear her.
I'm gonna need
Neither
to.
one of these things are working on Discord.
I'm gonna need to see you if you want to see me.
You need to see me.
Well,
I camped up the other night. I just woke up. I probably look crazy.
you always look crazy.
I do not.
It's 4-1. 4-1, bitch.
Someone called for it.
I'm gonna win this game. MVP. The goal's going in.
Oh,
Dude, I have ants on my legs. I have ants on my toilet. They crawl. They get here. They come here till they found my pizza.
Bring you some raid.
Is JS on ayahuasca right now?
I don't know what
You
these,
need to get some raid, my dude.
these ants.
Jan sits there and buys wings at 2 o'clock in the morning, sucks them down, throws them on the floor, and then passes out.
Part of being a man, JS, is not allowing ants to
Yes,
take
ants.
over your house.
That's not totally true, but kind of.
2 o'clock in the morning.
I put them in a box.
You get a terrarium and have a little ant colony, dude. That'd
Such
be
great
sick, wouldn't it?
protection.
They're in a
Ants have
box
little
on the
ant
floor.
Why not just kill them?
No, I put the wings in a box.
Oh, word. Dude, the most crazy shit I did, ants tried getting in my apartment once. I could see the hole they were getting in through. So I started killing all of them as they left the hole.
Dude, I
and then
sprayed
stacked up
chemicals
their
in one of their
bodies
holes.
outside the hole.
Yeah, I've done stuff like that. I left a whole cemetery filled in my sink.
What?
Because I think they're coming out of the sink drain. And so I sprayed some scrubbing bubbles, and they all
No,
like.
I agree with JS on that. It's
They
like
all
a
shriveled up.
mental tactic. You have to psychologically attack the ants.
So it's like when they come
see,
up
like,
out of this hole,
100
they
dead
just see a
homies.
bunch of fucking dead ants when they crawl out of the hole. But it didn't
They're
work.
like, nah.
Bro, I
This hole
bombed
ain't
a
it.
fire ant like colony one time in the backyard. Like I just like filled it with gas and let like the stream of flame follow to it, and it just blew up the colony.
I just saw
Well, guess
fire.
what, dude? In my apartment, I can't fucking put gas in the hole
I
and
know,
blow it
but
up.
you can go at the source, is what I'm telling you, brother. Find the source, take it out, cut off
Actually,
the head.
Cracks in
drag
my
it.
shitty apartment.
JS Urban Adventure, bro. Get out there, find the colony.
Are those
Start
really
cheering
big
for my
red
Find their
ants?
home.
Are those fire ants or are they carpenter ants?
They're like little black ants. They're little sugar ants.
I'm talking about the really big.
I'm talking
big
about the
red
ones that are in my house.
Yeah, go follow
Oh my
them where they're
god!
taking their
I don't give a
food.
fuck about African ants.
No.
About African ants, man. I'm just telling you what I did with the ants I was dealing with.
I saw like
What?
they used to be in my backyard too, but I saw some at the beach
Find them,
the other
blow them
day,
up.
and they're
What color
like
am I?
gigantic and they're red, and I don't remember if they were
Reincarnations.
They were.
Imagine if you get reincarnated as an ant, and then you have to fuck an ant, like an ant bit.
Soon.
Which team am I?
ant.
I forget which color I'm.
Nobody got time for all this.
You said you'd be an ant bay? What?
No, I was saying, imagine like you'd have to get like a baddie ant.
What, like Bug's Life? I'll be back.
You'd
Baby.
be like, ooh, that ant bad, bro. She bad, dog.
Y'all got too much going on.
You go out to the bug bar.
You don't got enough going on.
Yeah, if you ain't trying to get with ants, I don't know what you want.
Yeah. I identify as an ant right now. Fuck.
Here's
What
my
you mean?
baby. Bathroom. What did I do?
You ain't got enough going on, girl. You should be impregnated by a young white man right now.
I hear you, JS. I hear you. I hear you.
You hear me?
Hey guys, what's going on?
Who that?
My noise.
It sounds like Darth.
I also have that noise.
Am I right or am I wrong?
No, no one came in.
Somebody just came in and they said, "Hey guys,
King
what's going
just
on?"
came in.
King just came in now.
Whatever. I'm telling the truth.
Whatever. Hold on.
Part of the rules
I'm
is
surprised you didn't know that one, Jess.
Is it here? Here it is.
Hey guys, what's going on?
And then somebody else does it.
Stop with the sound effects. I don't like it. You're tricking me out.
How is
You're
that a
tricking me
sound
out.
effect?
I don't know if that's a real person or a sound effect.
What's up with this trigonometry? What's going on here?
Quit playing games with my heart.
Oh my god.
You guys seeing Britney Spears out here.
That's Backstreet Boys, dude.
That's Backstreet
That
Boys,
is definitely Backstreet Boys.
It's all the same, you know. It's all the same.
You fucking idiot! You don't even know what the Backstreet Boys are, dude.
Backstreet Boys, the same thing.
Listen.
Hey, JS, did you hear about those two twins?
Mary Kate and Ashley?
No. Juan and Amal. There's these two twins. The guy's names are Juan and Amal, but their mom only carries one picture of them.
God, because
once you see Juan, you see them all.
You seen them all?
So stupid.
That's not funny.
I was obsessed with the Backstreet Boys, like obsessed, crazy. Like I had
Who's your
every.
favorite member?
part of my walls covered, my
Nick.
ceiling covered in posters. Like, it was bad.
She like
Who's your
Nick.
favorite band member?
Justin. It was definitely Justin.
Of course, Nick.
Slash. My favorite was
Justin.
Slash.
Justin is in sync.
Oh,
What
and
the fuck you
the
talking
fact
about?
that you know that, the fact that you know that just proves how gay you are.
Nick Carter. I knew everything about him. I knew the shape of his head.
Nick
I
was
knew
from Florida. He's probably a Libra.
His head is 22 inches and 52 centimeters around.
What?
Yeah.
What?
He's probably a Libra.
When I said I was
Sammy's
upset-
picture is perfect for this. What?
You've been studying the size of my skull. What?
everything I
Have-
could know.
Do you know the size of my skull?
No, Jay.
Because Maryland's
Oh, you haven't been trying to make a mug lately.
Bruh. I'm not a teenage girl anymore.
Yes, Urban Adventures
What?
body pillow.
When you were a teenage girl, you were measuring the size of people's skulls.
Hell yes, I was. I stalked people in fucking middle school. I
Yeah,
had
you're talking to the same girl that the end of her teenage girl experience led her to being institutionalized with Tyrone.
Oh my God! Stop it! That was
And he's
so.
coming for you. He's been sending me psychological messages. He's been
Who was the
sending me
guy
literally
that
like
people's with the head
psi
shape?
attacks to let me know that he's coming.
Measure
Dude.
beauty.
Would you please not do
I'm
that?
sorry. Why do you think I'm able to bring it up so easily? Because he's literally communicating with me because he wants me to let you know because you're blocking him out that he's coming for your ass.
Please stop!
Who's Tyrone?
Please scaring me.
He knows who Tyrone is.
I'm about to find him.
I mean, I don't know Tyrone, but I
Don't
know of
him.
him.
Oh my
Heard about
God!
him.
I'm gonna protect Marilyn. That's my pretend internet girlfriend.
So
Where's
Tyrone gets out the
Tyrone?
pen, bro. When Tyrone gets out the pen, bro, hey, it's all over.
Going back home.
Tyrone's going down.
Shit.
Marilyn's getting a brief moment of clarity until he's out the pen and he gonna drag her back.
He's not in the pen. He's already tried to talk to me plenty of times, and I'm ignoring him. I'm not answering any. He got mad I didn't say happy
Tyrone is
Thanksgiving.
real. I'm a fucking.
He got mad
Where's he
I
at?
didn't say happy Merry
But he's
Christmas.
put you he's mentally in the pen because you know his power is not at its fullest until he's with you. You're limiting
Shut
him, bro.
up.
He's
No,
coming.
no, stop saying his name so many times. You're
Tyrone,
gonna manifest
Tyrone.
him. He's gonna fucking call me and start cussing me out or something. Texting me. Don't do that. Don't talk about that dude. He does have those powers
Why-
you're talking about, and I don't like it.
Every white
Stop.
girl's got a damn Tyrone these days. It's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Yeah, but imagine, dude, this one is like a wizard.
He is a wizard. He's
What?
crazy.
A wizard Tyrone?
Wizard Tyrone.
He goes by T Wizzle, actually.
When we
That's
broke
crazy.
When we broke up, he went into the mental hospital for a year. Over a year. And didn't come out. They wouldn't let him out of there.
Well, he's out now. Why are you
Yeah.
running?
What are you dating Michael
From
Myers?
Girl, go get your man in black.
Hell no. Never again. Never.
Dude, he's literally when
Straight
he's
now, you don't
so
understand.
the whole time he's been
Tyrone is a-
communicating
Tyrone
with
is on
me.
his
You know what
back.
song's playing in the background while he communicates with me, Marilyn?
Stop.
That Maroon 5 song, fucking Animals is like baby, I'm praying on you tonight, hunt you down, eat you alive.
Goon. I'm gonna leave because you don't understand. I have PTSD from that dude really bad. And he
Do you think that was a problem with your hippocampus before you met him, or after you met him, he damaged your hippocampus?
my hippocampus is fried. That Mack truck, the white dude, is what ruined me mentally. I had to go to the mental hospital. The only way I survived Tyrone was because of that.
That's
crap
an
I went
old.
through with Mack.
That's a callback from like 6
It's
hours
the
ago.
only. The what?
I just did a callback from like 6 hours ago. I went on a rant about
But have you ever considered, Marilyn, that like on a deeper level, the white guy and Tyrone were working together?
Like the feds?
Something like that, bro. How you get like a weird guitar white guy and then Illuminati guitar white dude and then wizard black dude?
We played a
Sounds kind of
song
sus, right?
about Illuminati. Dude, you're freaking me out.
Let's fucking go.
I don't like that at all.
I'm just asking you basic questions, Marilyn. This is like
No, stop.
Badass shot
Talk
right
about
there.
Anything but either one of those people.
you say you were trying to wake up. I'm just trying to get you like
Hounds of Satan. That's why I don't date anymore. That's why I don't try to find me a man. I'm terrified. I'm gonna pick the craziest one. The absolute craziest one.
Nah, dude. JS ain't crazy.
Yo.
And Tyrone, dude, he was in the pen, bro. He was in the pen. They released him for a reason.
Oh my god.
He's like
he was
he's a
too
white.
he was too gay to
he's
stay
a
in the
white
straight wing.
magician now.
What's
No,
wrong
he
with a
spent
little
14
crazy?
years. He spent 14 years in prison.
He
Oh,
does
fuck
white
that guy.
magic
That
now,
guy's
though,
crazy.
Marilyn. He does white magic now.
Definitely institutionalized. No, he can see shit. Like you sit in a room and he will like look at all the lights and the glares and tweak, just tweak out. Like there's people
Yeah, this guy's
watching us.
fucking retarded.
There's people watching us in the light. There's people watching us in the mirror. There's people watching us, and I'm like, are they
Yeah,
spirits?
this is
Are
the
they real
crackhead that they
people?
put in
This
fucking
is like
solitary confinement.
They're real people.
This is some random white, and he's like, "I see the lights, Marilyn."
No, he was probably smoking crack, honestly,
Yeah.
and I didn't know. I probably didn't know.
No, he was smoking the truth, and he's coming, Marilyn. HP Lovecraft
Stop!
style.
He
Yeah.
already threatened to kill me many times. Let's just not
Hey,
talk
what
about
was
that.
Smoking the truth, man.
Dude tried to kill me a lot, or said he was gonna kill me. Didn't try to kill me. Said he was gonna kill me.
Yeah, seems like the type of guy maybe you shouldn't pursue.
He had 5 baby mamas, 6 kids. Dude, when
No,
I
what
tell
about all those times? What about all the times he was sweet?
And you
though,
couldn't wait to
Marilyn?
be next, right, Marilyn? You couldn't wait to be next. Isn't that crazy?
What? What?
Saying you couldn't wait to be next, right? Isn't that crazy?
No, I didn't know until I got too involved. I didn't know.
Right.
You can
Until
use
you
all
are
these
already
excuses,
next.
Marilyn.
Bro,
you can use all these excuses,
his-
Marilyn. He told me, Marilyn, you
Oh
promised
my
that you
God.
would love him forever.
Yeah,
You
and
said
you
it was
know,
you and
since you're a
him
god, forever
Marilyn.
really, and you know, Marilyn, since you are a god, forever really means eternity.
Oh my gosh, you guys, stop it. I only was talking to that dude for a couple months.
Why would you promise that?
I didn't
Right,
promise
eternity.
that.
You
You're
promised
crazy.
eternity.
I was taking plan B. I wasn't gonna let that dude freaking.
This is gross. It's unattractive. I don't want to hear about it.
No, bro. I am so fortunate. I am not pregnant. I didn't not get pregnant. I'm so fortunate. Like it's, oh my god. I would have died.
It's gross.
I'd be so fucked. Gross.
You're a virgin, Marilyn. Just say you're a
Yes, I'm a
virgin.
virgin.
No, she's
Virgin.
not.
Yeah, I'm a virgin.
That's even grosser.
Man, if it
Maybe
gets
Tyrone Jr. could have shown you how to communicate with the faces better.
by August, it's gonna be nearly 3 years. It's going on 3 years since I have not touched a man. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Why, you gonna like victimize
You
someone?
burst into flames or something? Like, what the fuck?
Don't want any more man problems.
Well, you just don't pick any man with problems.
Right.
But you know, Marilyn, you know, even opening those DMs, you're inviting that drama back in.
I don't open DMs.
Oh, you've opened the DMs he sent you.
No, I have
And you know
not.
he can read them. He can read the fact that you read them.
No, I did not open
And
his
he's telling me
DMs.
he can read the fact that you can read them, that
I
you've read
did not
them.
read his DMs. He sent the last one was on Facebook, and you know where they get hidden in that.
Warlock type shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, like where they
Yeah,
people.
but Marilyn, see, there you
I
go.
didn't
There you
open.
go. Line again. Everybody knows with Facebook DMs, you get to preview them before you even have to actually look at them or acknowledge you looked at them. So you are reading them.
I did not open the dang
You
thing.
don't
I
have
didn't
to open it. You can preview it without opening it.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you
know.
pulled down the notification window so you could see the full notification.
I don't care what he has to say.
Yeah, there's
I
multiple
don't
ways to
care.
do it before you even open it.
Don't give a rat's ass what the preview is. I don't want to hear it at all.
But you know
Is
it's
that
the
what you
light.
is
It's the
that what you
truth.
said when you pulled it up and you read it?
Stop! I didn't. I didn't pull it up and read it. Uh-uh. November, December, January, February, March, April, June. Is it June? That's like 7 months ago. I have not talked to that man in 7
You're
months.
you're still
Oh,
keeping
so
track.
I thought you didn't pull it up and now you talk to him?
I did. No, I didn't talk to
Yeah.
him.
Oh, see, it went from ignoring his messages to now I talk to him.
It's been 7 months since I talked to him.
And you wonder why he's sending me psi attacks, bro. Why you ghosting, dog? When you playing hot and cold with him now?
I am not fucking
You
with
know
that dude.
Tyrone's not to be played with.
He was sending family members and even my son's father pictures of me, saying there's men in these pictures, like in the clouds, in the like men next to me, like men
Because
everywhere.
you
Like
didn't. But
I'm
he was
fucking all these men
he was trying to warn
tweeting
you.
about it.
He was
Yeah,
trying
that's
to warn you.
symbolic of all the men you've been
Talk
with.
about that
This guy
shit.
sounds like a
see,
problem.
Y'all are bringing up really bad freaking thoughts. I don't want to.
Just imagine all the men that he saw, though. Remember, Tyrone can see the light. He can see the truth.
It's a plant. A
Can't take the
CIA.
mud out of
Taking
the
over your
mud shark.
microphone, bro.
Oh my god. Stop!
Can't take the mud out of the mud shark.
Can y'all hear me?
What?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Let's talk about vacationing. Let's talk
Is that
about
what Tyrone likes to do?
something, anything other than him. No,
Tyrone likes to go on
no,
vacation?
stop.
I heard Tyrone just got back from a 5 to 7 vacation.
What happens if you meet a
know.
strong white? What happens if you meet a strong white man that wants to make a beautiful child with you and raise a family with you, and he's going to take care of you and provide with you? But then you're like, but I'm getting chased around by Tyrone.
Hell no.
That ain't never going to happen.
Bro, I don't think we need any mini
Never.
Marylands running around, bro.
No.
I'm ready. I want me
Just
a
saying.
white man. I'll take me a white man for sure. I'm in my
He's
white
like,
boy
Chance is like,
area.
I don't know how Goon got this information, but who the fuck is
Baby.
Tyrone?
Come on, JS. Let's have lots of babies. Let's go.
Nope.
JS, you're supposed to smoke it, not swallow it.
Not going to happen.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
I got a headache from that one.
Too busy being an incel.
You're supposed to inhale, not swallow.
What?
Incel.
Smoke. I mean, you are
Incel. Incel.
Whatever, lady.
These fellas out here licking my butt crack.
Stop. Who is doing that?
Yeah, I don't know who could be doing it. Oh man, if there's only some sign or some way to know who's doing it. Every time they do it, they giggle like a little girl.
JS is like
I don't
that
know who
teacher
could
the
be doing
kids
it, though.
keep fucking with, bro. Like who's doing this? Who's throwing that paper? Who?
This is the response to it every time.
JS is gonna puke.
JS will flirt with me until I flirt with him, and then be like, no, no, no.
Accusations thrown by Maryland. You're coy, JS. You play coy like a girl.
Like a girl.
I'm just tired. I'm tired of hearing about Tyrone.
Me too.
Yeah, you know what the funny part is though? Tyrone wouldn't be something like that from a blunt.
Fine, you and Marilyn can live in your Tyrone-less delusion.
Tyrone don't want to hear about me. I don't want to hear about Tyrone.
But you don't understand. Tyrone is the truth. Tyrone is the light.
No, it's not.
That's
Absolutely
how
not.
Tyrone knows the truth. It's because he sees the light. Don't you
No,
know this?
No, absolutely not.
He's the only
No,
person that thinks that
No.
they're God.
no.
Marilyn, can you see the faces in the light?
No.
Well, she
Then
did
you're
when
not
she
God.
got it. She did for a minute, but
I didn't go. I almost went to the
Right.
mental hospital, but I
You
didn't.
got to see the perception of God. How did it feel to meet Tyrone?
Shut up. He was not God. He scared the fuck out of me. I'll tell you, there was some crazy shit happening, though. Absolutely, the craziest shit ever.
You don't have to
you
tell
know,
me it's called the spirit.
Where is this?
He commanded the spirit of the light, Marilyn.
Where
Can't
did this
deny it.
happen?
Even in darkness, there is truly light. Tyrone.
Our goalie just scored from the other goal. Good job.
Y'all want to see a picture of him?
No.
Yep.
oh yes, please do more things that are going to manifest his presence.
Can you even see him?
No. Are you kidding me? All I see is eyes and teeth.
I see you in black.
That man don't know the light. That man ain't never seen the light. That man is blacker than black.
Get
Yep,
off of
that's
that.
the
That's
face
gross.
attached to the face that's been communicating with
That
him.
makes
telling you.
It's sad because I'm not racist. Like I don't believe in racism, but that makes me like you less, Marilyn.
You know my
That's the face I see.
You know, okay.
That's
you
not
know
even. That's
my
not even a
son-
mud
No.
shark. Like that's a fucking.
You
I don't even
know,
know what's darker than mud.
you know my son's
So black
father
is
is
purple.
black. You know my son's
Yeah,
father is black.
purple shark.
So like, how could you say that, JS?
Yeah, I don't think you're a good choice to bring home to mom.
Because
Oh,
I've
man.
dated black guys. That's so crazy.
Well, you've had
Mama
kids with
Dookie.
black guys. You have a consistent
Yeah, that-
relationship with a black guy
that's
who's
the
in
reason
prison.
you're not a good person.
I've had consistent relationships
I
with
mean,
white guys.
Well, that's it. That's the disclaimer.
There's
That's
a
the
lot more than
disqualifier.
just that you dated a black guy.
Marilyn
once.
would be perfect, but she dates black guys.
If a girl dated a black guy once, that's excusable. But this is a little past that.
Why?
You have a kid with a
only
black guy, and then
couple.
you live with him, and you also have another black guy in prison who stalks you.
He's not in prison. He's not in
And
prison.
got
Jay's
out.
kind of weird. There's this weird spiritual entanglement that's clearly like still there that you need
There's
to
a
work
lot of
through, probably with
blackness.
Tyrone in person.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah, like, you
anti-parent
should
guilt
probably talk
there.
to
You
Tyrone.
hate your own race, you hate your mother and your father, and you need to return to them and forgive them, and that's why you love black men so much.
Crazy?
Yeah.
No, bro.
Why do you like
I
black
love
guys
my
so
For
much?
real, like I don't even know if you should communicate with him, but I just want this dude
Why
off
do
my
I like-
back. So you
Why do I
gotta
like
DM
black guys so much?
Why do you like black guys so much? That's weird.
Why? No. No.
It's weird. You're a white girl.
You just say she
Why?
hates
No,
her
no,
own
just say
race.
it. Just say it.
Yeah, she does.
did.
Okay, wait, no, Jess.
I
did you
did,
There's
and
say
I-
lots
she hates
of
her own
reasons
race?
why.
Yeah, she hates white
Yeah,
people.
he did.
I thought you said you don't believe in races. What the? I'm
They have
confused.
swagger. they have swagger.
Yeah, I just call it
And they
retarded.
don't-
I don't call it racist.
They don't treat you. They don't treat like black men. Black men are going to treat you different than white men are going to treat you as a white woman.
Exactly. And why do you like?
Because they've
But
been.
you know the
they-
white men will treat you better, right?
But they've been at the bottom of the totem pole. They know what it feels
That
like
don't
to
mean
be.
shit.
The white
He
men will
not-
treat you better. How much? What's the longest relationship you've had with a white guy?
Oh, shut up, Jess. You're not even a wizard, bro.
4 years.
4 years. Did he ever beat you or have a kid with you and leave you with a kid or anything like that, or end up in prison?
No.
Nothing.
No.
Okay, but we
What
are
are like Psywave
well.
attacks
Tyrone
count
ended up in
as a
prison,
beating?
and you're. Come on.
How many restraining orders? How many restraining orders would he got?
Yeah,
on white
let's
guys?
let's
How many
let's do a
restraining orders he got on
study
black
here.
guys?
We're gonna run a study.
If they do a PK power, you know, if like Nest does a PK power on his girlfriend, is that physical abuse or like what? Because that's what Maryland's getting hit with.
That was the sickest score I ever got watched.
So confused. And they have giant
Jess is gonna die.
dongs. Did I say they have giant dongs?
I didn't even hit the ball. I rolled under the
You said
ball. and
black
it
people
just
have
rolled
giant
in.
bones? You
When the
fucking
blunt hits too
racist?
hard.
What are you talking about, Maryland? Maryland just out of nowhere, she just goes, black people have huge bones.
I did not say bones. I definitely didn't say bones.
Dongs? What'd you say?
She
Dongs?
said balls. She said balls.
Y'all know.
Overly
I-
sized, large testicles.
All right. So you're
Jesus.
just. So you're.
Right. Exactly. She just
That's just a
outdressed
loose hoe answer.
Yep.
You just like
A
them
loose
because they
hoe.
have big dicks.
I'm just saying all the reasons why they're candidates for white women sometimes.
Because they have big dicks. White guys have big dicks too.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
No,
Not at all.
mathematically
Because it's
incorrect.
Wow.
I mean, the averages aren't the same, but still.
I'm so done with y'all.
Per capita.
Per capita, we have big.
When we talk about the white dick wage gap, we
White dick wage gap. I need a paper about that.
No, this is some bullshit. I want to get down to this. Why are these white girls sleeping with black guys? Because of big dick myth. Big dick myth. That's it. It's the myth.
No, they treat you different. They
It's a
treat you
myth.
different.
There's
What the
black
fuck
guys
are
with.
you crazy?
They
Are you
treat you
crazy
different. They
donating?
treat you like shit. They're more likely to do domestic abuse. They're more likely to leave
Yeah,
you with a
super
child.
chats. Yeah, super chat.
Super chats. Hold on.
Ah,
I forgot I was
You don't
even
wanna repeat
live.
that.
Am I live right now? Miss
Yeah, you're
You
live.
So Pizzy and Scream Jerome. Marilyn, when I flick my bean, I moan. What are you talking about? Are you crazy?
And Steve Jerome. What the
Well, are
fuck?
you
I read
crazy?
him-
He know
I-
about Jerome too. He be knowing about Jerome.
I read it
He got them
backwards.
psychic powers too because he's an alien.
fucking cunt. Oh my god.
But you know about Jerome?
Jerome?
Tyrone is gonna be pissed.
That whore took my fucking vape.
Let me guess. He's black.
Me?
So we call him Ninja.
Am I right?
She's half black. She's half black.
His
She's
name's
half black. She's half black. So yeah,
she.
she's definitely.
Only mixed race.
Marilyn,
No.
I'm starting to.
Jerome
Marilyn, I'm
is a
starting to think you
she.
might
I'm
be
not
like.
surprised.
I'm starting to think you might be like a snow bunny or something.
She is a snow bunny, and I don't like that.
I was a snow bunny.
I don't like pretty white girls get taken and turned into snow bunnies. It's gross.
I'm not.
Something's
a snow bunny.
unnatural about that. I don't,
In the trap house.
I don't
Yeah,
like
they
that. I
do.
don't like that. I don't like that.
I don't.
It makes me
act
upset. It
that.
like literally, it
Oh,
really makes me.
yeah.
It really makes me upset with the world. It's something something I get really mad about is when pretty white girls become snow bunnies and get pimped out by black guys. I fucking don't like it. And I'm not
There goes
racist. I'm just saying it's
The
weird and
prettiest of
gross.
white
Why don't
girls.
you don't like your own kind? Why?
here
Because they
goes
got big dicks? Shut the fuck up.
You do realize my dad is like a Mexican. My dad is Spanish.
Your dad is like basically a Mexican.
My dad's like a white.
That doesn't make any sense, though. My dad's basically Mexican, so I only sleep with black guys.
You're basically a
No,
white girl,
No,
and
that is exactly.
I thought your
One-
dad
one
was.
logic. I
I
don't know
thought
what
your
you're
dad
thinking.
was Larry Flint or some
Yeah.
shit. Your
He's
dad was Larry
Spanish.
Flint's son, or
Well, no,
No,
the Hispanic part explains where the wizard aspect comes
His
in.
mom. That was her mom, by the way, JS.
God,
but-
now we got to get
Yeah.
into this shit again.
Dad's
It's
a Larry
liberal.
Flint.
You're like a Jew,
Mexican.
Marilyn. You're liberal. You're globalist. You're like diversity
not
and
liberal.
inclusion,
Oh, Marilyn, a
oppression.
Jew. That's hilarious.
You're high.
Maryland's the biggest Jew spurg ever. You called her a Jew.
She's basically a
Well,
Jew.
I hear the biggest J-Spurgs are the biggest Jews.
Absolutely
That's
not.
true.
That's true.
That's very true.
No.
That's what Nick Fluento said. That's what Nick Fluento said.
And the biggest racists are probably the ones that have kids with black guys.
Incognito. You know, it's incognito operation.
I'm definitely
that's
getting
actually probably very
I'm
true.
definitely getting pretty racist. I'm definitely getting to that point where I never was before.
That was my point, by the way. You don't
How
get
many-
to
how
score
many
that
times did
point.
you-
I scored that fucking shot, dude. You touched it.
Yeah, how many times you called a black man word to his face?
I called my son's father that to me, and he beat my fucking ass.
Yeah, exactly.
He beat my fucking ass.
You probably called your son that
Racist
before.
ass.
Not
I
yet.
called him a house Negro because we were watching Django.
See?
I was like, you actually
Yeah, but she
Samuel.
didn't say
Django?
You
You were
look
watching
like Samuel
Django?
Jackson.
Django.
Like,
We were
I
watching
think-
Django.
We're watching Django.
Django.
You're
don't
so
pronounce all
white.
the
Why are
syllables
you banging
in the
black
black
guys?
culture.
What's wrong with
You're
you,
so
Marilyn?
white. I am very white.
All right, that's it, JS. Why don't you just go ahead and tell us the Jewish way that you say Django?
You had a black guy crawl out of your vagina and crawl into it. What is that like?
Oh shit, JS.
Sorry.
Really? Really?
I mean,
like that is so great.
He's lying though. I mean, he ain't
That's
lying.
not,
though,
that's
so.
not, I'm curious. I don't wonder what's that's like. Like
I
I
was just
He wants
looking
a,
for
he
the
wants a
logic.
play-by-play. He wants a play-by-play.
I'm
What, he
just
wants
doing,
the play-by-play of... What does he want the
Yeah, I want
play-by-play of? The
He
five
wants a
man or the
play-by-play.
4-man?
Yeah.
I'm
What's
just
it feel
doing
like to be ran
journalism.
a train
This
on
is
and then 9
journalism.
months later have a kid.
Oh my god, never.
I'm just doing journalism. I'm trying to find out her experience.
That's what I'm saying. You got to be more specific. Do you want the story of the 5-man or the 4-man?
Like, what's it like to
Stop.
get?
They were so
What's it
man
like
for
to
me.
fall in love with and sleep with a black man and then have a black man
Well, hold
crawl
on.
out?
You're
of-
doing the fall in love part. That's where you're gonna get lost, JS.
I feel like I'm being mean, and I don't want to be mean about Marilyn's kids and stuff.
You are being mean.
I am joking. I'm being joking, and I'm drunk.
Marilyn
and-
wasn't
Also
lying.
being kind
I-
of serious.
Well, you have.
Problem is with JS is sometimes his jokes are also kind of serious.
Yeah, my
I'm
joke
done
is
that.
kind of serious. You have made a child with a black guy, and I'm like I don't get it,
My
but
son
but
is
okay.
very Mexican looking. He does not look black. He took a lot of my
It don't
dad's
matter
features.
if he looks Mexican.
Like my
The fact is that
But
he
I
is
kind of do
black.
get it because I knew a white girl that was into this Mexican guy, and I was like, "Why? He's cheating on you. You know he's cheating on you." Yeah, but he's got like good Mexican dick. What the fuck?
Dude,
Like,
Good
I'm-
Mexican dick.
No, I mean,
They like that
no,
chico.
no,
I don't know.
seriously,
It's
I
weird.
seriously don't get this part. JS is where
The
how
women
you can-
they're into him because they're different. It's exotic and
no, I
think
don't care about any of that. My problem is when you go through and you say you don't believe in racism, races don't exist, and all of that, and yet in here you can go and you can degrade Maryland. And
I never
all that for
said
having a
rape.
kid with a black dude and saying that that's a bad thing. These things are conflicted with each other.
Yeah, I don't think it's a
Yeah,
bad
jackass.
thing. Yeah, jackass. I never said
I'm not
race.
I'm not critiquing the fact that you can hold. The
I never
opinion.
said
I critique
race.
The fact that you hold the opinion while at the same time you say these things don't exist.
No, I never said race doesn't exist. A
Yes, you did.
belief. A belief.
No, you realize you realize the degrading of her for
Maybe I
having a
have
kid with
at
a
some
black
point,
dude.
but racism
is
doesn't
exhibiting
exist.
signs of racism.
Boom. Racism doesn't exist. The belief that skin color offers some sort of power doesn't exist. I don't think that there's any more power embedded in black people or white people or anything like that. I just think it's odd that, like, if I was born into a tribe where we only wore corduroy, I would think it was weird if the girl that I knew in my neighborhood and we all wore corduroy and we only slept with and associated with people who wore corduroy, if the girl from my neighborhood went and started banging the leather suit wearer, I'd be like, that's fucking weird. Why are you doing that? I mean, you're not evil for it, but I don't think you should do it. Why are you doing that? And maybe you are. Maybe there is some deeper set. It usually comes from something with the parents. Why you do that? Why you would fuck the leatherware instead of the corduroy wear if you were born into corduroy town?
Why you
No.
fuck
Does
a
that make
wizard
sense?
rather than just some random ass white dude?
Now listen to this scenario. I was 20
Does that make
years
sense?
old.
If that didn't make
Hold on,
sense to you, I'm sorry, but
No. Listen, JS, I was 20 years
I was
old.
born in Corduroy Village, and we wear corduroy, and you want to fuck the leather guy.
Are you done? Are you
Okay.
done?
I'm not done. I'm done.
When I was 20 years old, turning 21.
It's not
okay?
racism. It's
Now
it's
listen. I did not like black guys. I did not find black guys
It's
attractive.
totally
I did not. I was of looking at a black guy twice. I was 20 years old, okay, turning 21 on my 21st
the
birthday.
Mud Shark Diaries.
I was
It's
never
truly
attracted
it's
to
truly
black guys.
Schrodinger's racism.
He was 39. I didn't know he was 39. I thought he was 29, but he was 30. He was pushing 40.
But what
So
he
what
looked
makes you
like?
think that he didn't groom me if I'm 20, just turned 21?
What? He
And
groomed you? I gotta pee. Hold
he
on.
was, you can't. I wasn't even.
You just did.
Yeah.
Dude, every man that took advantage of the fact that you have this psychological hole in your head, Marilyn, allows you to be taken advantage
Psychological
of.
hole in my
It's not
head.
only
Yeah, I
yes,
agree.
bro.
I mean,
you have
it's
literally
like
a
they took-
pathway that
yeah,
leads
it's
you
like
to
they took advantage
insanity.
of
You
a
can feel
yeah,
it.
mentally
You can
disabled
feel the
person.
pathway
You're
that
right.
leads you to insanity. You need to like do some acts of prevention.
Oh,
I agree with you, and they took advantage of a mentally disabled person.
I'm saying the opposite, but yes, true though.
are you crazy? What the hell kind of super chats are those? What is happening, you guys? What is really going on?
I told you, bro. I got this fucking weird ass dude tweaking on me
showed us the light,
psychologically,
bro.
being like, "Oh, you get Marilyn to text me."
He psychologically attacks me all the time. I understand. He's got powers like that.
Then why don't you help us ease our mind and just go talk to him, though?
I don't know what to do about it, man. I don't know anybody else. that
Talk
can
to
do
Tyrone, bro.
that. I don't know anybody else can do that well.
What happened?
Nothing at all. White guys are the best.
Well, I'm clearly, obviously, and
I just think you should repent,
undisproveably
Marilyn. I think you
communicating
should.
with him.
I think you should repent.
Jews repent.
I mean, it just shoe fits.
I just think you need to
I'm not a
repent.
Jew. Jews repent.
You can
I would
overcome
never-
this.
Maryland, everybody should repent. Everybody.
That might be it, bro. I think it's like, because like he did also help implant like this Jew narrative
Everybody
in your head, and I think
needs
every
to
time like
repent.
you draw upon it, you're basically like strengthening
I
it.
just started talking about the Jews a couple months ago. A few months ago.
Yeah,
I
but
saw.
he was always talking about the elites and the people truly.
Oh,
in
you mean it
control.
just became popular on the internet a couple months ago, so you just started talking about it a couple months ago? Late to the party. I don't want to be late to the party. Hey,
Is this Maryland's cheat code around that? She comes into the voice chat to do it?
What?
you need to
What?
repent from having sex with black guys.
Said I thought the right or privilege to Jaceburg was taken away from Maryland. Is this the cheat code? Is to come into the
Oh
Discord
my
voice chat to do
gosh.
it?
I'm sorry. The Antichrist. I am not Antichrist. And you'll know what who I'm talking about. Them people.
When you call
Wait,
yourself
what
God,
did James do to you? Why you gotta be against James for? Just because he don't like crust? You gotta be in there like,
Crust?
"Ah, fuck the anti-crust.
well, which James are you talking about? You're talking about James?
Like
Oh,
Cox. How many anti-crusts do you know?
How many Jews do you know? Oh, sorry. You can't say what he is. He's a Jew. Why can't you say Jew if that's what he is?
He's not.
That's
No,
what
he's Orthodox now.
This is such a psyop.
The Orthodox psyop.
Where were you? Did you miss the whole thing, DebateCon review where James went back to orthodoxy?
I didn't know that. I thought he went to college and then hasn't
What are you
really.
talking about? He went to college. Yes. He went to Orthodoxy. I think he went to college.
He didn't really go to Orthodoxy or Judaism. He went to college.
He changes his
No.
religion.
I mean,
every
we don't even
month.
know. We don't
We
even know
don't
that he
know.
did that.
If he meets an attractive young lady there, hopefully.
I texted him and he told me he's been around. So I don't know exactly what
He
that
popped
means.
on. He popped on here a couple months ago. But as far as we know,
He said he was getting ready for school.
preparing to go to college. We ain't heard anything about him actually starting.
Your
yet.
mom goes to college.
For all we know, he's still preparing.
And part of his preparation
in
was
the
to get
library
far away
every
from
day.
us as he could.
Yeah, part of his preparations was separating from all the online stuff.
No, people found out that he's a gosh dang degenerate acting just, I don't even know all the words, the J words to
What you
use.
say? Wait. What makes you?
How he
what
did
made him a
it-
degenerate?
No.
What made him
How
a
he
degenerate? The fact that he
how-
wouldn't play fucking Mario Kart with JS.
I am mad how he did JS.
The fact that he.
I'm very
The fact
mad.
that he
No, I'm
paused his
joking
game to
about
bring
all
a water
that.
bottle
It
and
wasn't a
wanted
big
to
deal. It was a
Okay.
fun weekend.
I'm
If anything, I'd be more pissed off at the fact that JS did James dirty all weekend, couldn't even play one video game with him, and then waited until after everybody cast JS out. Then he's like, well, then I guess I'll go play with James.
They didn't cast
But then
me
James
out.
was like, no, fuck you.
Yeah,
Then-
I'm
then-
with my roommate.
No,
Right, and then James is like, fuck you then, JS. I'm already packed shit up. I'm going home, bro. Fuck you, JS.
James
No.
was a party pooper.
JS did James dirty.
No, it was the end
Yeah,
of the weekend.
No. No.
Exactly. After everything was said and done, the weekend's over, and then he comes sneaking
Yeah,
in.
I don't like Marilyn telling us what happened there when her ass literally canceled.
I
after
was the
planning
only
on
one who
going
was
for
there.
like 4 months.
Yeah,
That's
and
why I'm
Marilyn
so
is also,
mad.
she was riding some black guy.
That's another reason why I'm so mad.
Yep.
I didn't go, and James could have taken really
So
good
I don't
care
want to
of
sound
him.
frustrated
And we
about
could've had
that.
a
You do
great
what you want to
time,
do,
but
Marilyn. That's your life.
I didn't go, and he did a terrible job looking after JS. Hit.
What?
I mean, looks like
What
JS
you mean? Was he supposed to like jerk him off? Like what?
They could have went out together. They could have gone to get something to eat
James
and not
didn't give you enough handies.
with him, rather than just having to go, float to different groups. He'd have had his boy with him, but no, his boy decided to
it was
stay
a great
cooped up in
time.
the
James
hotel
didn't do
room.
anything
She's
wrong.
literally the meme that Stevie
I was
was
actually
playing
glad.
earlier.
I thought
No, it should have been me.
I thought we were gonna be going
No, that was
places.
Purple Guy.
I thought I was gonna be going places,
Oh,
and James
word.
wasn't gonna have any money, and I was gonna feel bad, and I was gonna end up paying for it. That never happened. And so, no, it was cool.
Yeah, Marilyn. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up.
James
You're out of your
Hader.
element, Donnie.
Yeah, you're out of your own.
And because he was so much of a party pooper.
But
and
you know
he
what?
didn't like-
But you know what? James showed up. You know who didn't show up?
Ay, mío.
Guess who's not showing up this time either, Marilyn. But I guess what, Marilyn? I'm gonna push JS out of a plane.
I really
I'll
shouldn't
jump
go.
out of the fucking plane.
Yeah, I'm not jumping out of a good, perfectly working plane.
Easy won't even go in a plane. He's not gonna jump, will he? He's not gonna do that.
I definitely will not jump out of a plane.
Who is
I'll
it?
go on a plane. I just
Y'all
don't
are-
jump out of one.
Is it Avarice King?
Y'all are getting together to jump
Jungle
out of
and
planes?
me?
They
Who
are.
is
I'm
it?
not.
Jump?
I'm
Or
not getting- I'm not
is it?
jumping out of no
Who is
plane.
it, King?
Talked him into doing this last night. Yes.
No, I didn't include Avarice at all. No.
Oh.
The only way
Well,
I'm gonna do that.
Easy's
I don't
not.
do it, bro.
I don't think
The only
Easy's
way I'm
gonna do
get
it.
that exhilaration is I'm gonna do it in a little tube thing where they just blow.
Easy
air
don't
really
even
fast.
like fly. I
That
don't know.
feeling.
Will Easy jump? I don't know if Easy will jump.
I have no idea. If I'm
don't
not
think
jumping
so.
out of no good planes. That don't happen. Not in this world. Not in this lifetime.
I'll jump. You seen in the news? It's all like bungee jumpers and skydivers and fucking.
Yep.
I don't do that either.
That's what I'm saying. This is the summer to do it.
With
Go on
the
with the
highest death, in the highest death rate, I skydived in the year of the skydiver deaths.
Yeah, not happening. Anyway,
We
I gotta
only
go.
lost- we only
I gotta
lost
go.
one.
I gotta go to Father's Day breakfast. So I'll see you guys later. Y'all have a good one.
Have a good one, Russell.
Oh yeah, it's Father's Day.
It's your Father's
Yeah.
Day.
We keep
Father's
saying
Day.
that.
He's
Wish me-
capping.
wish
He's
me
running
wish
for
me happy
Maryland.
Father's Day, bro. Come on.
Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day, King.
Happy Father's Day, King.
Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day for
King.
sure to all the guys who know for sure they're fathers, and maybe happy Father's Day to the guys who aren't that sure.
And what about the ones that don't have nothing to do?
Or if you were with some bitch and she might have got an abortion, but
If you,
know.
if you have,
Don't
to all the men out there, that are pet owners, you are not a fucking father. So
I just helped the guy hit the ball in my own goal.
That's my baby.
That's my baby. As I throw his ass outside because he pissed on the carpet.
Oh man.
I helped the guy hit the ball into my own goal, but I think we're still winning.
Jamie, you got plans for Father's Day?
Nope. At least not yet. Just do homework.
For sure.
My kiddo lives down in Florida, so.
Yeah, I know.
I probably won't even. Yeah. Not do nothing.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
All right. Keep myself busy.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna get out of here as well.
Oh, fuck you too there.
Peace out.
I'll see y'all later.
Peace out, buddy.
Happy Father's Day.
Have a nice night, man.
You too.
2-2.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Who is that?
All these people.
Who is that?
He said, "Who is that?"
They keep doing that. What's that voice? I don't like that.
It works every time.
Yeah, what's going on? Who is that?
Hey guys, what's going on?
Fuck! This guy just scored. Shit.
Do you play regular FIFA, JS? I'll
No,
play that with you.
I don't have regular FIFA.
Oh, you don't. JS don't play actual video games. You gotta go to like children's level video games and then crank them to easy.
Whatever. I'm playing Rocket League.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, did you not hear him last
Case in
night?
point.
Blackout. He's like a
Case in
6
point.
or 7 gamer out of 10. You better back off.
What the
bud.
fuck ever? No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, dude.
I'm
He's
a 6 or
out of
7. Easy.
6'7".
I'm
Are
easy
you like
6'7".
Are we talking like a 6'7" on a level of 1 to 20? Agreed.
On a level of 1 to 10 of the whole world?
I said 1 to 20, JS. Yeah, you're about a 6'7".
On a level of 1 to 10, I'm about a 6'7".
6'7".
Damn, bro, he's saying you ain't got no street cred in the game,
How
JS.
did my team lose when I scored one of your points?
You are low key running
JS
away
thinks,
from the
JS
Elden
thinks
Ring
that just because
playthrough.
he's good at Mario Maker, like he's somehow ranked 6th or 7th. That's insane. You can't be good at one game and then just think you're good at fucking playing games.
I'm good at a bunch of games. And I've been playing
I don't know,
games
bro.
on
I
every system since the beginning.
I literally watched your team just get skunked on Rocket League, a child's game.
We did not get skunked. It was 3-2.
No, what was the match before that, JS? 8 to zip? 9 to zip.
I
Actually.
was
They
on the
scored in
winning
last
team.
minute.
I was on the winning team.
No, you
in that
weren't.
one.
No, you
The one
weren't.
Before
The
that, I
fuck
lost.
You were.
I was on. Listen.
The 9 to zip one, you were on the losing team.
Listen.
You were getting so fucking furious, you couldn't even make a goal, and then you were down 8 to zip, and then they backflipped it right at the last minute.
A 5 gamer is someone who maybe had a system in their house, and they grew up around it, and maybe they had a PlayStation at sometimes. Maybe a 5 gamer even at one point started up a Twitch stream and had a little PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 or Xbox or whatever in his house and played on it. A 6 gamer is the guy that 100% complete games and has been having every system in his house from the beginning. He's not great at any of the games. A 7 gamer is the one who really dedicated time to a lot of those games and had all of those systems and knows all of that stuff and knows all of the things that's been part of the culture for his whole life. And he crushed some games, but he's not like a competitive, dominant force in the gaming industry. That's a 7. I'm a 7.
Right. So then, but if you put you in a room of 10 guys, and you ranked you from 1 to 10, you will not be 6th in line. You will be 1 because you already just said you're not very good at any of these games. You just happen to be around longer.
Depending on
the
what
fuck are
game
you
it
talking
is,
about right now.
depending on what game it is, I
Damn,
might be the
bro,
best.
he said you're a 1.
Depending on what game it is, I might be the best in the room. I'll never be the worst in the room.
I don't know, bro. He just said you a 1.
I know, he's talking
According
shit.
I'm just trying to rank you with your ranking system, JS.
He's just talking shit.
What am I doing?
All right. I'll be honest. I mean, I'll give you maybe a 3 or 4, but a 6 or 7, bro. Come on, bro.
I get a 6
I can't
or
even
7.
remember. I can't even remember it was. The
I
last
get an
time I
easy
watched you
6, and in some games,
stream.
in some
When's
games
the
I'm
last
an
time
8.
You beat a game on
In
stream,
some
JS?
games I'm
When's
an
the
8.
last time you beat a game on stream?
I've beat tons of games on stream. I got playlists.
When was the? I don't care. I don't care how many times you happen to beat a game in your 7-year career on YouTube.
Resident
when was the
Evil
last
9.
time? Yeah, how many months ago was that?
Like 3, 4, 5?
Yep.
Something?
3, 4, 5, 6, maybe a year.
I don't know. Not good with time shit.
Point is I beat motherfucking game.
The point is, if you asked a 5, when's the last time you beat a game? He'd be like, I don't know, maybe like 3 years ago. My game that I beat was a couple months ago, and I crushed that game like it was fucking nobody's business.
Wait. You 100%ed it?
No, I didn't quite get there, but
yeah, right. Why? What happened, JS? Oh, you wouldn't played another game for a little while, and when you got back, wasn't so easy to get into it anymore, was it? I told you so.
I just haven't done the insanity thing and the thing.
Oh yeah,
I got like
done the 98 or 99 or 100% tile of the, I get it.
I got like 3 items I gotta get. Three unlockable items.
That'll sit for ever, right?
Whatever. I beat the game like 6 times.
On easy. I don't think that counts.
Never beat it on easy. Never even played it on easy. Actually, I did play it on easy one time to get an achievement thing with no, because I was doing no things, and it's easier on easy.
Yeah, just keep talking, JS. It doesn't help your case anymore. But
It was for a specific achievement. I ran through it.
Yeah, for instance, I never played it on easy. And I played it once on easy. Yeah, no, you always play on easy.
You know, you can get the speedrunner achievement easier on insanity mode. The game is shorter on insanity mode than it is. That's why people speedrun insanity.
Why does it take you so long? Mr. 6'7".
It hasn't taken me that long.
You haven't beat it.
I know, but my timing is not that high. That ball's gonna roll in. Let's fucking go from across the... Look at this ant on my arm. There's just ants. I have ants.
Marilyn, this is what you lost after.
In your pants. He needs a woman, I know.
Clean your fucking house, JS, and you won't have ants.
Dude, I've cleaned.
Bro's Asmongold acting right now.
He needs a woman to take care of him and clean everything real good. Throw away his trash.
Well,
you should just clean his fucking place.
You need to stop chasing after dark licorice, and then you might find a guy.
I don't. Name one black dude that I have flirted with online or whatever.
Your baby's dad, the last guy, that one king guy that you were saying.
Dude, Jess, you just need to get her a plane ticket so we can have the most toxic IRL streams.
That would be crazy.
IRL streams. We would be up there with you in freaking Grace Store for sure.
That's what they do. They expect they get all flirty on the internet and they expect you to pay for their plane ticket. And if you don't, then they're
I've got money for a plane ticket.
Damn, bro. You trying to be the big dog and you ain't even gonna pay for the plane ticket?
And I can't do it. Can't do
Yeah,
it.
I'll pay for nothing.
It's so funny because I have had at least 3 people tell me that they would pay for my tickets out to DebateCon, and
Dude, this
but the
is
guys
7-0, and I've set up every goal that this guy has scored.
But the only
Just
guys
saying.
that
He's openly with an open heart, Marilyn, telling you the money. You need to take a bus or something.
the only guys that I actually talked to never ever would offer to
What a bus ticket, Jazz? Can we settle with a bus ticket?
Marilyn, Freddie offered to take you. Freddie offered to bring you to DebateCon.
Yeah, Freddie did. That's true. That's true. That's true. Freddie did. I don't know. Oh.
Yeah, she ain't doing that, dude. Then she's gonna be like, then she basically belongs to Freddie. So like,
basically.
And I ain't raising that baby.
You're so
She
funny.
laughs, but she knows she would do it. She's no, Jess, that's your baby. I promise.
That skin color was a recessive gene.
That baby don't look like me.
Stupid.
8-0.
Time we were in the hot tub, and you know it slipped in, and you know I'm pregnant now. And the baby's black.
You know when you dozed off, Jess? The temptation. I just couldn't. Oh man.
The
Jess
reason the
runs-
baby's black
runs
is
very
because
far
your
away.
juicy side, your juicy side came through in the baby.
No, if it's my baby, I'll raise it. But I ain't raising that other ninja baby.
It's Juicy's baby, bro. Juicy baby.
Juicy baby.
See, and then you
Yeah,
act like that. You dress up like them.
Oh, is that the
you
new
talk
whip, Jeremy?
rap
new
like
whip?
them, listen to some stupid ass
Yeah.
music. And then,
Dude,
and then
yeah,
you want to sit up here and blame me. Why do you like black culture? Why do you like black people? Blah,
I-
blah, 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 blah. When you are a literal wigger.
Yeah, but
Whoa.
I'm
Yeah,
white.
Weird.
But I'm white though.
With a hard R.
Y'all are so stupid. I swear.
But I'm not actually black. I just like the culture. I like rap music. I like hip hop culture. But I'm not black.
Why did you
That like it was a
marry
reveal. I'm not
country?
actually black though.
Why did you marry an immigrant? Why did you marry an immigrant? What's that? Why do you like white girls? Why do you got to marry a?
I like brown
That guy-
girls. I like.
Oh shit, bro! She got your ass. Well, you married an immigrant.
She got me like that, and I fucked up. I fucked up. Why am I not with her no more? Because I fucked up.
JS.
Nothing why you're not with her.
I fucked up.
Oh, you lying.
She was brown. She was brown. I fucked up. We fucked up. She fucked up.
No, that ain't why you're not with her.
What am I? You don't know why I'm not
You
with
ain't
her.
with her. You ain't with her because you got all mad. She was getting on other channels and shit.
Yeah, but I'm not with her
You couldn't
before that because
you couldn't control her. That's why you're not with her.
Damn. And you can
I don't
control
think
me.
that was ever gonna happen anyway. I'm not with her because of a lot more than that. But
Yeah, so you care if I restream while I'm on here?
I don't care.
Yeah, you think you can
He's
control
screaming.
Maryland, dude? A black fucking psycho wizard can't even control Maryland.
Wow.
No, I don't think that was ever gonna happen anyway. But
Oh. JS.
Yes, can you hear me?
Dream and dream big.
yeah, who is that?
Hey,
What's happening?
It's quiet.
The guy who's saying that, you sound extremely like quiet.
You sound far away from me, Mike Ashton.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
A little better. Yep.
Okay. May I restream this to my one audience, aka me, while I'm streaming on my?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
sir.
fine. But who is this?
It's Ashton.
Ashton online.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What's good, Pimpin?
Not much.
Hey. I'll cam up so you can see me real quick. So you wait, I'm gonna form bomb your stream.
We're just kind of bullshit.
It's better than what I have going on right now because I don't got shit on my channel and I have no followers. So
I'm playing Rocket League.
Nice.
Happy Father's Day.
What was I saying? Marilyn, all you did was prove my point. The fact that I got with a Latino lady and my marriage didn't work out. You got with a black lady and that didn't, or a black guy and that didn't work out. You got it with a black guy.
I guess what? Guess what? I got with and married somebody in my race. I'm still with us.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Seems like
it be, let's see.
We all picked the
13
wrong
years,
people when
sister?
we're picking other races and stuff. And it's not just, it's because of how we look. It's just about how we look. It's just about your kids. You want your kids to look like you. And typically, if you look the same, you're going to think similarly. How can, if two are not agreed, how can they walk together? Dude, Flora was always talking about some Aztec shit. And I was like, that sounds retarded. And she's like, no,
So are
it's
you saying
serious.
black people are ugly, JS?
Well, yeah, but that's not part of the...
Yeah.
That's not part of what we're talking about right now. Because Latino women are beautiful, but I think I made a mistake by marrying a Latina lady. And Latina ladies are beautiful. Now, I think Russian... Maybe I can make that work. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Let's fucking go.
You like Irish?
I like...
Nope.
I like all ladies.
He likes white.
But I don't...
He likes white.
I think if I'm going to get married and make a family with her, she needs to be white, probably brunette like me, or blonde or brunette. But
Jewish white?
Jewish white?
We're out here trying to get with Stormfront.
I'd take a Jewish lady, but
Damn. Okay.
They're not white. They're not white. They're from the family of Shem, not from the Caucasian mountains.
what
There
a
you go.
Japheth, Shem, and Japheth?
Stupid.
I don't know about no Shem, and Japheth. If she's fine Jewish and she's Israeli, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Have
Just
you ever
'cause
seen
she's
Miss
white.
Israel? She's white as fuck and she's beautiful.
You got
Alright.
real problems.
No, I'm real. That's facts, dude.
You do realize you're like on the spectrum. I don't know if you know.
I don't believe in the spectrum.
It doesn't mean it doesn't exist, JS.
Whatever, you're gonna have to prove that shit to me.
There's a lot of people who don't believe in God. Does God still exist?
Y'all just made me lose. Y'all just made me lose a point. But nah, you can't just say I'm on the spectrum. I don't believe in that. What is that?
It doesn't mean you're not on it, though.
She was saying like she was giving you new knowledge too.
That gets to the that's
I don't know
like
if
that's
you
the
know,
same
bro.
thing.
Dude,
Like,
we're-
people don't believe in God. Would you say that God doesn't exist because of that?
We're killing this game, and then you guys started coming in with this nonsense. And I scored. Oh, he stole my point. I got the assist.
Jeremy's
though.
right. You're running away from the Jeremy debate.
Look at this. I bumped this ball, and he knocks it in.
He is running away.
What?
I don't believe in math.
What is the Jeremy debate? What?
He ran so hard he doesn't even know what it is.
That always catches him.
No, the simple fact is you're saying that you don't believe in that on the spectrum and whatnot. I said, well, somebody says they don't believe in God. Does that mean that God doesn't exist?
Well, I can prove that the autism spectrum doesn't exist. You can't prove that God doesn't exist as much as I can prove he does
Start
exist.
looking off into the distance, into like just staring off into space. That is proof.
More proof that autism spectrum does exist than you would that it doesn't.
I have more proof that God exists than you do that autism spectrum exists.
Crap going on.
Right. Well, if God's so almighty, why couldn't he knock Tyson then?
What?
Right. Boom. Answer that one, JS.
Take that one, Christians.
I don't know. I zoned out.
Yeah, I no doubt.
Oh, just been getting faded with all that weed in his house.
Yeah. Yeah. True. That is true.
All right,
I've been smoking
all right, well,
back-to-back
I'm here at
blunts.
breakfast, so I'll see y'all later.
Okay,
Yeah, have a nice night. Have a nice day, Jeremy.
Have a nice minute. I need to do things other than clean.
Fuck! Stop spinning, chair. Fuck. I got a little spin momentum, and I kept
Marilyn,
spinning.
why do I know all this? When did you tell me this? Why do I know this shit about?
Because she's a
I don't
woman.
know, and we're not going to talk about it ever again. We're going to pretend you didn't say nothing at all.
She's
and,
a loud,
you know,
obnoxious
I
woman.
have
She
it
says
vaulted in
stuff
my
on the
head, and
internet.
I don't even remember her telling me
She
this.
makes
I
it
just have
public so
vaulted in my
everyone
head.
knows it. Horrible woman to ever try to make a family with.
about me.
Facts. Facts.
Just simple
Hey,
advice.
you're
Like,
wrong.
this is not a good woman to try to make a family with.
What did you
It's a
say?
proven fact. It's a proven fact. You can't remove the mud from the mud shark.
You cannot turneth thou hoest
The mud shark is
into
the mud shark is clean.
thou housewifest.
If I was a hoe, I'd be hoeing.
Hello, Marilyn.
What does hoeing look like? Having a place to stay for free,
Oh my god.
not working,
I'm not living for it.
living in while a man pays for your house, living in his house.
With no
Get-
sex, no nothing, and just no one. That's
Not
what-
even giving him the nut.
My car got totaled. They totaled my fucking car out.
You figured
I'm
out
not
ultimate
giving
hoeing. You're
fucking
like
car
level
back.
10 ultimate hoe.
How'd you total your car?
I got mushed in between two cars at a red light and got tickets. I got seriously 2 tickets for that accident. I got to go to court for it on the 29th, 6 days after
Yeah,
debate.
sounds like
It ain't the first time
you
she's
were
been
just,
smushed
victim
in
of an
between
Speeding away
two
from the
accidents.
faces.
I was at a red light. I had my foot on the brake. I wasn't even driving. I wasn't even moving.
Then how'd you get 2 tickets?
Because I didn't give him my insurance card fast enough, which was so stupid.
Fast enough. Okay, so you denied your insurance. Okay.
No, I went down
Next.
to the courthouse and showed him we already had insurance and it wasn't new or anything. And they're like, "Oh, we can't take this off of here because it was and no insurance."
What's the other charge?
So,
So
AKA,
we
cop pulls
gotta
up to
take
the
it to
scene.
court
Marilyn
too.
starts going on some bullshit about how she's God and shit. How the
Not
cop
true.
needs to chill.
I don't
And he's
need
just like,
insurance.
bitch, give me your fucking insurance.
Nobody needs insurance. The problem with insurance is that you all are caught to the scam by Jews. Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, and it was like $116 ticket, and I've gotten an insurance.
Okay, now what was the other charge?
Ticket before, and it was $25.
Okay, what's not the insurance? The other one. What's the other one?
The other one was driving or not stopping at a safe distance. At a
Oh, yeah, so you're tailgating somebody.
there was the guy that I hit left. He left the scene. He left. There was nobody in front of me.
You said
you were too close to him.
You said that mockingly, like it's a joking matter to follow someone at an unsafe
too close
distance.
to him.
You damn heathen.
Yes, I don't
Basically
even
attacked that man.
Dead.
Yeah, you know the only reason why that guy was involved in the accident was because you were too close. You understand that,
He
right?
was gone when he left the scene. There was nothing wrong with his car. He left, and I got
It doesn't
a ticket.
matter.
for hitting him.
He could be traumatized now. Now he has to, every time he's at a stoplight, he's got to worry about being smashed in the rear end because somebody couldn't maintain a safe distance. You know you're supposed to stop when you can see their tires hit the pavement from your, you're not supposed to just crawl right up on their ass. You understand that, right?
No, it was a red light. There was somebody that ran out of gas a cars ahead, and I
Doesn't
guess the
matter.
lady behind me that smashed into everybody, she
Yep.
didn't know that everyone was stopped. But maybe because we were waiting so long after the light already turned green, I might have took my foot off the brake a little bit because we were going like we were
Yeah,
supposed
you
to
got
be
up on his
going.
ass.
But
Right.
no, bro, it's not fair.
Yeah, bro. That's
It
the way the
doesn't matter.
world works.
My car is totaled out, and
Don't follow the rules and get
they're
tickets.
giving me over $6,000 to get a new one.
Horrible
Bullshit.
driver. And if your car was totaled, that just tells me even more about the whole situation. Man, you were a terrible driver. Get this woman, revoke her license. That's it.
I do not have problems like that. I can't remember last an accident, and if I did, I was at a. Never mind.
Right. You're at a red light. Exactly. Yep.
And
Sounds
rolled
like
into
you got a
somebody.
pattern of behavior here.
Rolled into somebody.
Mhm. Sounds like somebody's got a problem with the red lights.
That was.
Somebody's got a problem with patience.
And did you hear that blackout? What happened at the red light? She rolled into
Yeah, she
somebody.
rolled into somebody. Yeah, she took her foot off the
She
gas.
hit someone's ass in. Did you total that car
Right.
too?
Yeah.
Somebody's 20s. That's not fair.
Did they at least get to leave with their vehicle working?
Easy shot on goal.
The person behind me. Yeah, everyone drove away.
The person that you just happened to roll into at 35 miles an hour.
Yes, they took $500 from me and hauled ass. $500 cash.
You gave them $500 cash?
Yes.
Oh.
Stop.
Okay, no, I don't believe this. No, it's just all another bunch of bullshit coke.
Well, I
You
didn't.
didn't pay
but
them shit. You still running from them, aren't you?
his father did. I'm just
That's a
saying. No, I don't have any problems
Fuck.
like that.
She's actually the one that fled the scene of the crime.
And that's so funny because I've gotten 2 tickets before at a red light, and I didn't even do anything.
Actually, everyone else's car was totaled.
Yep. She's gotta go to jail.
Really, she got hit with the hit and run.
Marilyn gotta
I
go to
didn't-
jail.
I didn't.
Just send her back to the pen, bro.
Listen, I've probably
She's a
already told y'all
problem.
that before. I am not.
Yes, you are.
It's been 10 years or more since I've had any car issues with
I'm
that.
sorry, I didn't
Yeah, I
mean
know.
to
It's
lose
been
you all
10
your
years or more since you had a car
I think
issue.
the
It's been
black- I
3
think the
years or
Black
more since you
Wizard
touched
has
a
lost
man.
you all your risk.
You're lying about everything you say ever.
I am not lying about anything I said. None of it. I've got the tickets. I already showed you the tickets.
You belong in jail. Lock her up.
Just lock her up.
I'm already
You're worse than Hillary.
I've got a rental car right now, but I'm giving it
Shocker.
up on Tuesday.
Oh
And
my god.
I'm gonna
I don't expect you to have a real car.
I don't even feel bad.
Right, it's a rental car.
No, my car got
Why would you
totaled.
give-
They gave me money to buy a new one. I got a car shop, and I don't want to. I don't want a car shop. I doubt I can even
Why
get
don't
a
you
car
get a
for
scooter?
$7,000.
Yeah, that's all right. Just spend all the money they gave you to buy a new car on a rental. That
You know,
makes a lot of sense.
Tyrone was always good at figuring those things out.
The insurance paid for the
Yeah.
rental.
Tyrone would steal a new Dodge Avenger for you real
Mercedes
quick.
in a minute.
Challenger.
With rims.
So
On your
stupid.
car
I
neon.
don't even know if that dude can drive. Maybe. Probably.
He's driving to you.
No, he's not. If he comes here, he's going to be with. I don't see that man being able to have a car. Biggest I've ever met in my life.
She said, with what? With what? Yeah, if he comes,
meet-
what is
he's gonna meet Jerome.
Fold.
He's gonna meet Jerome. Jerome is gonna meet Tyrone, and then it's gonna be all.
Talking about that, I do not like black guys anymore. I am in my white man phase.
Yeah. See, it's funny how it's funny how y'all.
Is
run
it a
into that white
phase
man
or is
phase,
it
right? No,
right
no,
when
it's-
you get
it's that white
older?
man's-
Yeah.
They call it, yeah, exactly. When they hit the wall and then all their choices are all already gone. They've already been
It's
battered and beaten.
No, that's
3
not
kids
true.
in. Oh well, now let's go find a nice
Not
guy. I need somebody
true.
to take care of me.
You know how easy black guys are? They're much easier than white guys. And my
Okay.
son's father
All right.
pays for
Then go
everything, and
chase
he
a
works
black guy.
all the
Go chase a
time.
black guy. Go
At
chase a
work.
black guy and live happily ever after.
No,
No,
I
because
don't
it
have.
don't happen, does it?
I don't have anybody in my
Right.
DMs. I am not flirting with anyone. I am being a good girl, and I have been for months.
Good. That's what Tyrone wants.
No, fuck that dude. I'm not. I don't have any problems. I don't have any problems, and I'm gonna keep it that way for as long as I can until I'm brave enough to even think about something like that. I'm not. I'm traumatized.
So she's brave enough to face him again.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, like, who you're fooling. I don't know what you think, like, y'all gonna, it's like, believe you or something. We know you better than that, Marilyn. Come on now.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I had way too much experience with men, and that Mack truck
Yeah,
thing
we know that.
It did me. I could never. And then, yeah, I'm fried. I don't take things as seriously as I used to, for sure. You live and learn. You live and learn.
Describing yourself as fried.
Not that
crazy.
Describe myself what?
She's like, there's nothing to crack left.
I'm fried, bro. Like, that's awesome.
I'm
saying all the Ullmans have been
said
open.
it better myself. You're fried, bro. Just give it up. You're fried. Don't even waste your time.
My brain is fried. But yeah.
Or she's saying JS getting hand-me-downs.
Stop it.
Whatever.
No.
Whatever. If she wants to fix her
Oh,
life,
God.
she'd be getting hand-me-downs, I'd be getting hand-me-downs.
Oh, damn. Cute. I'm not down.
You're
at
just gonna
all.
have to stop saying you're God and
But you're God, JS.
I don't know. You got a black kid. I don't know how that works.
That works.
Yeah, why don't you just realize you have a lot to learn from
His
her?
dad would never part from him. His dad would force
Good.
him to freaking leave.
Yeah,
and
good.
Good. Then you'll have a baby daddy drama the rest of your life. Man, oh.
Yeah.
I would be so happy for you, JS. I would be so happy for you.
What?
Oh, shit.
Ew, ow.
Dude, buy the bus ticket, dog. It's cheaper one way.
Buy the bus ticket. So stupid. I'm not getting on a fucking bus. I'll have
I can tell you what mall JS gets its haircut at.
It's not she's saying that a bus isn't good enough. You really do want to be flown.
Everybody keeps taking all the scores that I set up. And I get assist points, but I don't get the score points. But I set up that whole goal.
She's trying to do by your ass, JS. She's like, I need to be flown.
Would you stop, goon?
No,
Nobody said all that.
She needs to hitchhike.
Oh,
You're getting a little angry. I mean, it sounds like you're getting a little nerves there, dude.
The way to reach my heart is you just take off one day and you're hitchhiking. And you're like, JS, I've hitchhiked and I found my way to Iowa. I'm only one, or Idaho. I'm one state
Yeah,
away.
dude, she's not just gonna be using her thumb to get there.
I'm one state away. I'm gonna start walking, and I'm like, I'll take a really long Uber, and I'll meet you halfway of the remaining
That's why he
distance.
doesn't like Tyrone, because he wants a Tyrone.
What?
Why you don't like Tyrone? Because he wants to go with Tyrone.
Fuck it, JS wants to get blacked.
Total bum. What the fuck is hitchhiking?
Dude, I just scored a crazy goal in Rocket League. Shut the fuck up.
You don't understand. If I hitchhiked, I would die. Someone would kill me.
Not if you made
I'm
it.
way, I'm way
Utah.
too much of a target. I'd be cooked.
Gotta call it to get off, you know what I mean?
You just have to be willing to put in the work, Marilyn, and you'll get there.
Can't do that shit. Men can do that shit. Women can't. You know how many men would pull over and try to pick me up and force me into their car? Oh my god.
Like one or two.
No, bro.
Probably
No.
a lot. Probably a lot.
Not at
men who would
not
just
at
take
all.
where you're going.
All the way to Utah? Not at all.
You
Yeah,
can make
well,
it
you'd be
through.
surprised.
No, I wouldn't survive.
I need a tough
You'd be
woman.
surprised what
I mean, you could
kindness
get
of
on the
strangers
bus,
actually
but
does to
apparently
get
the
us.
bus is scary too. It's like everything's scary to you.
I need a woman that can resist all temptations.
Well, Goon,
Even
you
the
gotta
random
realize, the bus-
crackhead on the Greyhound bus.
If she goes on
Wow.
the bus, then it's gonna be, yeah, she's gonna be stuck with all the, the mud.
Last dude I was with was a crackhead on the
Blackout.
bus.
The issue is on the bus. There's no Mile High Club, so how's she gonna have fun on the way there?
No, you can
Nah,
have
but
fun
there's
with
still-
girls on
but
the bus.
there's
I've done
still,
it.
I was just gonna say, there's still a bathroom in the back, and a lot of her fellow
Their action
blacks
happens
like to
with
travel
strangers on the
public
Greyhound
transition.
buses. I'm just saying. I seen it.
Do what happens?
You can't get down with nobody on a Greyhound bus either, Marilyn.
I am not. I do not want to have any more problems, dude. I want one more dude for the rest of my life. I don't want.
Yeah, he's offering you that. How the hell does he
have done it all?
$20,000,
Tyrone,
Marilyn?
Tyrone
Not a
said he is
benefit
your
at all.
light. He will be your light, your savior, the one. What are you talking about right now? Go
You're
fight
even
Tyrone.
saying you're like whoever's doing it, whoever's up for this job's gonna have to settle. JS is like, I'm up for all of this. I'm signing up for it. I'm just not willing to pay $20,000 to get you here. And you're like, nah, I need to be
No,
first class.
I'm not
Dubai
willing to
flown
pay. I'm not willing to
Dollar.
pay $28 to get you here.
out. That's crazy, JS. That's why.
You're going to pay 27.
Maybe I paid 27. You get a discount ticket. I might help you get the last little bit. You know. I'll help you get the Uber from the station to my house.
Yes, you sound like don't. You sound like that dude in high school trying to work out the abortion. I ain't gonna help you get rid of the problem, but I mean, I'll be there with you.
I'll give you a ride to the clinic.
Emotional. I'll give you emotional support.
Emotional support. That's
Like
a
I
true.
won't go with you, but when you get back, I mean, I'll be here.
That is a true Libra. That is your problem. That is your problem. If you get here, you will not regret it. But
But now she wants you to come to her, bro.
that
This
is not
crazy.
what I said.
How old are you, Marilyn?
40.
Yes, you already know how old I am. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I think you're like
She's
30.
pushing-
I think you're like
pushing
37.
No, she's pushing
38,
50, JF.
39.
Come on. She's older
Oh.
than you. You should know that. She already told you this.
I don't think she's
Yeah.
older than me.
She is.
Oh well, then
Here's your-
never mind then. No, this matters.
We are 2 weeks apart.
If I
and you know-
remember correctly, I believe it's at least 2 years. It's not 3
2
years.
weeks
She's
apart.
not 40.
We're 2 weeks apart.
We're 2 weeks apart, and she's older. She's 2 weeks older than me.
Just because your birthday is 2 weeks apart don't mean shit.
But she's 2 weeks older than you, so also Marilyn's a pedophile.
Oh my.
You're 87, Marilyn.
I am so. Are you 87? Since we're 2 weeks apart, are you?
Yeah.
See? No, she. Why did she have to ask you to tell
She's
her?
born
what
in
her
later October in 87. I'm born in.
Because I'm old.
85
No,
probably.
Well, there's only if I'm born in the 16th, then
Why did she ask you if you were born in 87? Why? Because she has to agree with you that she was born in 87.
no,
She's
because
actually born in 85.
we've been through this before.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Every time you go first. Just putting that out there.
Is that what do the stars say about that? If you're born like right around the same time,
Exactly. JS,
You
not
wouldn't-
every
Not at
time
all.
you go
You
first, bro.
wouldn't
She's like, yeah, JS, what's our age again?
Oh, where
Yeah,
you
exactly.
were born. You wouldn't tell me where you were born, what town you were born in, so I can't look at it.
what do you mean? You're gonna look at the town I was born in and the stars in the sky on that night? Tampa,
Yeah,
Florida
it
area.
must-
The Tampa,
it very
Florida
much-
area.
It very much matters where you.
Let's assume that you used what you said, St. Pete. What's that say?
Say that again.
Let's assume it was St. Pete. Because you said St. Pete.
Well, if I use St. Pete,
But how's
I
St.
could
How's saying St. Pete any different than Tampa? What's the difference?
if I use
Check it if I say Tampa or St. Pete.
If you are reading the stars move. The planets in the sky, they like move. Okay, so if you're born, let's say Pete, if you're born, it
It
depends.
wouldn't matter. See, that's the dumbest shit ever, Marilyn. Because that totally defeats everything. Because the stars are in the same spot on that day at that time, no matter where you're at in location. What are you talking about?
Degrees.
What's the difference if I'm born in St. Pete or Tampa on the same night?
Because the planets are going to be a few
Get it!
degrees.
Go.
A few
fucking
degrees
go. My
different.
score.
And the degrees matter.
Not when it's cities apart. Are you dumb right now?
The
Cities
degrees
apart? There's no way.
Say Jupiter as at 3 degrees in Tampa or wherever, and then in St. Pete,
God.
Jupiter is in 10 degrees or 16 degrees. Like it moves degrees.
You're trying to
and
also
that's-
figure out my ancestry, though. You're
No,
trying to
I'm
figure out
trying-
what time I'm born, so you can, through that, you can find out what my mom's name is and what my dad's name is, through what time I was born, in what hospital, at what time, my name, and you can find out.
Everything, all that looks public.
I'm not saying you're trying to do that maliciously, but it's all the same thing. It's just record keeping.
This is the only. It is star record
The
keeping.
genealogies, the stars, all this is the DNA. It's
If
all
you
good record
told
keeping.
me-
The
if you
fucking
told me
carbon dating,
just-
the dinosaurs. Let's go.
If you
Let's go.
told
We're
me
running with the
just
ball. We're running with the ball.
If you told me just your birthday and just your place of birth and not your time of birth, I could figure out all your planets but your moon sign. I couldn't figure out your moon sign or your rising. If you told me your
Not
time
because of
birth,
any knowledge you have, but because of something you're gonna look up online.
your time of birth, I could
Yep.
find your rising sign. I could find your rising.
Yeah, and I
I
can
mean-
find what a river looked
Sounds
like
so
on the day you were born in the town you were born in it. Like I can look at
I can
erosion and
I can look up
topographical
a
maps
birth
from-
record, and I can see a bunch of other people who were born the same day as you.
I
I bet you
don't
they're
have
all different.
anything about you except for your birth chart, and I will know so much, like
Bet.
so much.
Wait,
Even
what?
your future.
Well, what if it's you and somebody who
Crazy,
has
on
nothing
your
in common with
birthday.
you, but he's born in the same day in the same place at the same hospital, and your life is
There's a lot of
totally contradictory
LGBT
to each
in
other.
here.
If you were born at the same time,
Same time, same
Time.
hospital, same
All the
place.
same.
same room,
Oh, the room. The stars are
Yep.
telling you about
Yep.
the room.
Same-
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
because it's
Sure,
degrees.
same room.
It's because it's
Same
because
room.
it's degrees,
Okay.
JS.
Your twin
It's
brother.
degrees, JS. That's what she's saying.
you know it's all magnetism. So the closer
Oh
the
my
pole, the
fucking
further
God.
away it really not much matters by a little
Yeah,
bit.
you know this.
This is why I can't make a baby with you, Marilyn.
No, you could just pay for the tickets.
You're a little retarded.
It doesn't matter. Those two kids would be a lot alike. They would be a lot alike. They wouldn't be the same person, but they would be. They don't have the same parents. They don't have the same, generational like frequencies, energies, but they do hold the same, like, very close to the same imprint in the whole system of things. So they will act a lot alike. They will act a lot alike. The people that were born the same.